bookies getting served with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. But dudes won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's piss from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Morning. College football Saturday is here. It is game day, and we got a couple of games today. There's probably 175, 200 football games today on this glorious Saturday. So yeah, we're just getting started. We'll be live until the end of what game? Cal and Auburn probably. We'll be ending there. I don't know if you want to stay on for Hawaii Albany. That's probably not. Yeah, that's probably not a game we need to cover the full game for.
Oklahoma State and Arizona State, and then USC,
Stanford,
and Cal and Auburn are all 10:30 games.
Gotcha. But yeah, we have a lot to go over, or a lot to sweat out today. We got games that have already started here. We've only got one score so far. Ohio State leads Youngstown State 7-0. Everything else is 0-0. Currently, we're in a weather delay in Wake Forest. That game started at 11. They played about 2 minutes, and that game is currently in a weather delay. So overall, we got a decent amount of games that have started. We have Ball State, Georgia started. It looks like JMU, Virginia is going to be starting soon. Nebraska, Colorado is up and running. NC State and Notre Dame has started. Troy and Kansas State has started. Army, Delaware State, Delaware and Penn State, Holy Cross, and Boston College and Ohio State, Youngstown State. Dave, anything for the early games here that you have that anybody potentially can get on live for these 12 o'clock games that just kicked off?
I'm going to be acutely focused on two things. One is we're talking about sweating it out. Well, I'm going to be sweating out a lot of alcohol. And number two, because last night was a long night because we roll hard on Fridays and we come right into Saturdays in a 14-hour day. We'll get some Mexican soup in me and we'll be better. But I'm going to be acutely focused on this Nebraska-Colorado game. We talked about it for a whole fucking week, and now we'll see what happens if this Colorado team is the next national champion.
Yeah, I'm ready for this game to be over. I'm tired of talking about it, to be completely honest. I just want to see Nebraska win. All the Colorado sympathizers shut the fuck up, and we move on with our lives.
Actually, look with that game, I just was scrolling through Twitter. A guy on FanDuel put $1 million down on Colorado -2.5. So that's a very nice donation.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm not saying anything. They can win the game. It's just stop talking. This is a 6-win team in their wildest fantasies. There we go. Nebraska's marching right down the field. Eat a dick.
Touchdown Kansas State, 7-0 over Troy right off the rip. I have the over 51.5 in that game, so I'm glad to see an early touchdown on that one.
I was looking Troy, but didn't have it.
Yeah. For me, I have Wake Forest -10. That game's currently in a weather delay. I am on Nebraska as well. I got him +3 and +114. I am on Purdue. I got him early in the week at +3, though. They are now a pick 'em. I also got that game under 48.5 between Purdue and Virginia Tech. I'm on the over 51.5, Troy and Kansas State. I'm on Baylor +7.5 and +245. Also, I'm on the under in that game. I'm rocking with Stonehill +10 against Central Connecticut. Yes, I capped the CFL, the FCS games. FCS is
basically that was a Freudian slip right there, boy.
Yeah, my FCS games have actually produced a better ROI than my FBS games so far. So, with that being said, I'm on Stonehill +10 there. And then trying to see where else I'm at I'm on Boston College minus 10.5. Looks like they're driving down the field.
Second and goal at the Holy Cross 3.
Yeah, I see they're live minus 16.5. So I like to see that. So yeah, occupancy. What are you rocking with this morning?
What's going on, everyone? Can you hear me okay?
No.
Yep.
Awesome. This is the sports betting show, NCAA football popping off September 2023, right? This is the same spot?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Just want to make sure I'm in the right place. Thanks for having me on, guys. Chat, everyone, thanks for joining in. Basket Weaving 101 starts at 4:00 on my channel. You can join there.
It's an advanced level. Basket Weaving 101 is an advanced level course at San Jose State. So there you go.
Yeah, if you want to join, I'll be running that. But no, today's actually a big, exciting day for me. I put some money aside to actually work today. So I got the board up. I'm just looking at where all the lines opened up. The one I'm keeping my eye on is this Baylor. Plus 7 and a hook. I have something going just small with a plus 14. And then I want to buy back in with Baylor as well. I jumped in on the Colorado minus 2.5, minus 110 when it came out last Sunday. So I've been just sitting on that hype train. Hope it hits. It's not, it's one bet. I also like Alabama today. I took them minus 7.5 later. Ohio versus Florida Atlantic. It was something I was looking at that doesn't pop off till later. So I know we're just trying to look at what's going on now. Notre Dame is 0-0 first quarter. I've been looking to back them in some capacity, but other than that, just kind of rolling with the panel, looking at kind of what I kind of stayed light pregame. So if we can get into some spots here, I want to keep track of what the picks we put out on the show and stuff, and see how we do with that. So I'm excited to be here. Thanks again for having me, guys. And chat, tell us what you're doing. We went hard last night. We were kind of hanging out. The champagne, the brown water was flowing. I took some of these friends to help me today. Can't really see them, but it's these Chillin' Cherry cannabis infused hybrids. So I'll be running on 20 milligrams of that to start my day, and just happy to be here as well.
Yeah. We're going to get some beer in us. We're going to get some Mexican menudo in us. We're going to fucking get right here pretty soon. But what I want to see is less of these stupid commercials and more of these Cornhuskers cornholing the fucking Buffaloes. That's what I want to see.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the crowd, I actually see a little bit of red. And actually, Colorado's defense doesn't look that bad. But Nebraska doesn't look that bad.
It's against Nebraska's offense, so
we'll see. I'm very right now. They might not score. They're in field goal range, sort of 3rd and 10. But I'm interested to see how Colorado fires off on offense. That's gonna be if this is for real. And we have this epidemic of fat, ugly cheerleaders in college. When I went to college, that wasn't a thing, but now it is. Oh, he fucking fumbled the quarterback fumbled the shotgun jigamaroo, and Colorado got the ball. See, that's the kind of stuff after this game goes a certain way, people are going to be like, oh, they're going to forget that shit. Anyway, so Colorado ball, it's on Colorado, it's like 35 or something, so they have to go the whole field, but
you can get Nebraska at plus 4.5, minus 110, plus 145 for those wondering.
Now we can see most among active Big Ten quarterbacks this quarterback is. Nebraska's bad, and I knew that. That didn't sway me from betting on them.
No.
Yeah. So
touchdown Boston College, by the way, 7-0 in that game.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a couple other games. There's
and touchdown Army against Delaware State.
That's on Delaware State. I cashed well with Army last week. I was on them first half, and they basically barely got away with it. Couple good teams. So 0-0 Notre Dame, North Carolina State. Purdue, Virginia Tech about to start. Kansas State, Troy, 7-0. Utah, Baylor, 0-0. All right, so it's still quiet. I think it's still quiet right now. But chat, tell us what you're on.
Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
LJ saying, "What's up?" Isaac saying, "Finnish hockey starts Tuesday." There you go. Mel saying, "I hate Colorado, but I need them to avoid having to eat ramen for the next month." Oh, good God!
Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
The wagon. So it was an easy wagon to get on.
Yeah, but this is a crazy ass thing. After this week, let's say they go 2-0. It's death and despair for them. It's a horrible existence that they're going to have. They're going to lose to Stanford. They're going to lose to Cal. They're going to lose to Arizona. They're going to all the granted. And then let's not talk about teams that actually will boo-foo them into reconsidering their lives, like USC and Utah and Washington and Oregon, teams that will crush them.
Touchdown Stonehill. They're up 7-0.
You must be on a stoned hill if you're fucking betting on Stonehill.
I got him +10.
You're a sick individual.
That line should be my projected line for that game was a 3.
You know what my projected line for that game was?
I got 10.
You didn't.
Can't find it. There isn't one. It's invisible. Stonehill football.
Just a quick. How about this? Georgia missed field goal. Missed a 28-yard field goal.
They'll do that. Never leave it in the hands of your kicker in college. That's all I got to say. You've seen some weird shit.
Yeah, I'm seeing
I
that game.
I know Occupancy was mentioning Notre Dame. I'm on the opposite side. I think NC State has a shot to win that game outright. And it was, and I kind of mentioned it in my cap of last week's game when I took UConn. I said it was going to be a look-ahead spot for NC State, so that that's why I really like UConn. And I feel like NC State's going to step up. So far, their defenses looks pretty solid against Notre Dame at the moment. So we'll see how that one goes.
I like NC State football. I don't know.
I hate the Wolfpack as a school.
As a school, they're annoying, but I don't mind their football team. Touchdown Penn State against Delaware, against those good old Fighting Blue Hens. About 7 minutes into the first quarter there.
Isn't Delaware and Delaware State both playing around? Did I see them?
Yep, Delaware State's playing Army. Delaware.
Oh, my God. Delaware State, one of the worst teams in college basketball every year. Don't let them get outside.
Teams
God damn it. They had him at 2nd and 26 and had him at 3rd and 10, and Colorado just converted barely. And they're not, I mean, they're looking okay. They don't look, but it's just, come on. They look okay. Any team. And by the way, why does Nebraska run a 3-3 defense?
I don't know. I don't know the schemes and like what
it's meaning. Basically, essentially, what it is
I know a 4-3. I know a 4-3 and a 3-4.
Well, 3-3 is a joke. 3-3 is basically like a pass prevention type defense. So they're not rushing a lot, and they're basically this guy needs some pressure on him. Is what I'm saying. So hopefully they have some blitzes lined up later in the game from their nickel backs. It's 3-3-5. So you have 5 DBs, 3 linebackers, 3 linemen.
That makes sense.
I've heard their nickel backs are all stars.
So that's what.
Oh,
you were. I got it. And by the way, I no homo. I had dreams about the Backstreet Boys last night.
I love it. You know what? I would want it that way too.
Yeah, I did. I had it that way, and that's
now. Please, Dave, tell me why you had dreams about them.
Because I want it that way, obviously.
This Baylor game moved to a 6.5.
4th and 5. Are they going to go for it? Please go for it and lose it. In fact, do it. Do it, Dion. Do it, you fucking hothead idiot. Let's go. I loved you as a player. even with your fucking he looks like I don't want to say that. Yeah, they're going for it. 4th and 5. They are in no man's land, but he also is. Oh, they jumped off sides. Or was that false start?
I'm not watching the game. I just have the live.
If they jumped off sides, they would have let him continue to do it. Or was it encroachment? Then they would have stopped it. Because encroachment's when they touch someone. They had him 4th and 5. This is the kind of shit that's going to happen. They fumbled it. They hold him to 4th and 5, and now they got fucking encroachment. It's offsides, not encroachment. Doesn't matter. It's still 5. This is fucking incredible. This is how this is going to go.
You won't let me watch that game?
Baylor just punted. 1st and 10. Utah at the 46. 9 minutes left in the first.
Touchdown JMU.
Nice.
So how this is going to go. People are going to talk about how good Colorado is when Nebraska's jumping off sides and fumble the ball. It's taking Colorado 5 minutes or 6 minutes to go 50 yards. Yeah, put some pressure up on him. Get some in his face. There we go. That was intentional grounding, wasn't it?
Oh, you're ahead of me, so I'll let you watch that game.
Sorry. So no, I'm just into it. I'll show you.
You're good. I'm gonna put on the what other game?
If you're about to be, he must have been outside the tackle box. I think it was intentional grounding. Please tell me that's what they're.
Turn on the Baylor game. What other games were there that I was looking at?
Yes, intentional grounding. Suck it. Suck a butt.
No, I'm gonna put on the NC State game.
You will learn. You will learn. You little bitch. Take the sack. Take the sack, you little bitch. Don't you throw it out of bounds.
Yeah, you little bitch.
Yeah, little bitch.
That's right.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Occupancy. It's yeah, you little bitch, not yeah.
Yeah, you little bitch.
No.
There you go,
What it
thank
is-
you.
What it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan, where the fuck are you at? You don't work today, do you? Maybe you do. Maybe you're guarding a door again. Remember when that was a thing? Oh, now they're gonna let him. That's wonderful. 2nd and 25. No, you're not the dude, you idiot. They fucking can't rush you, and you're wearing a stupid gold chain like your stupid dad. He ran for 15 yards because of this 3-3 defense that they have, and then he posed. You ain't shit. Can't wait. I can't wait till fucking Utah fucking smacks you in the mouth. Bring out the Book of Mormon and put it right upside your head. I can't wait for that. Come to your door in their white shirts and their name tags and bust you in the mouth.
What he said.
Yeah, you guys have never had someone knock on your door? Missionaries trying.
They're annoying as fuck.
Oh, they're nice. I talk to them. Sometimes my mom's really nice to them. I'm nice to them. I'm no reason not to be nice to them. They're fucking doing their duty, you know.
I live
I
in a
don't need
Mormon
you
house.
knocking on my door and telling me about your God. I don't need that.
No, I understand, but you also understand on their end, they feel the same way about that, and they're like going to hell if they don't do it. So it's like they at least be nice to them. They're just saying no thanks. I'm going to say this: door-to-door salespeople are worse than that. They're trying to make money. The other people are just trying to not like go to hell. That's
I normally, if I know that there's one outside, I'll normally just take off my shirt and stand shirtless and go and stand.
That's exactly what you should do. Is
That or I'll just do a bunch of
somebody
hand
knock
gestures.
on my door,
I'll do a
tell
bunch
me
of
about a
hand
vacuum.
gestures. They'll be like, "Oh, you're deaf." I'll be like,
well,
I go,
what
"All
you
right,
should
have a good
do.
day." So I go, "All right, you too," and close the door.
Watch them as they come up to your house in the window with your shirt off and you have a beer in your hand, and then you swing the door open before they knock on it and be like, "What's up?"
What's poppin', my carcass?
Yeah. Oh, geez. They're
Just
fine.
throw
I don't get them
free
here.
ice. Not all of us have pies to just throw around.
I don't see them here. I saw them in California a lot, but it's too hot here. They don't, they don't want to come here. Man, this seems like the longest first quarter of my life with all of these commercials.
Man, that under may have been the look in that Colorado game.
What was the number? 50 something?
58.5. You can get the live total at 49.5 now for
No
those.
fucking thanks.
Touchdown Penguins.
Oh my God, Youngstown State scored against Ohio
Youngstown
State.
just scored.
Let's go Penguins.
Tell me why. Do, 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 do.
Tell me why.
Why?
Where's this link? It's in your butthole.
It's in the group chat where it normally is.
Yeah.
Up your ass and to the left.
Oh, great. So now we have fucking Deion Sanders, and of course we got Michael Irvin on the side, who had nothing to do with Colorado in his Colorado shirt. And he went to Miami, I think.
Been a Colorado fan his whole life.
You cunts! Did they go offsides again, or was that false start? You got to be kidding me. They blew it dead. Usually, if it's offsides, maybe in college it's different.
I looked, it's not in my butt. All right, good.
You can look inside your butt.
Incomplete.
False start. Thank you.
Third down and 10 for Northern Aim. Come on, Wolfpack. There, you could just tell that sideline is hyped up for NC State.
Dude, there's actually a shit ton of Nebraska people in this crowd and Boulder.
That NC State crowd is just crazy right now. It's also a sold-out game. I looked into tickets.
You know, and
Oh, they're putting on the rush. Get to him. Nice. Now what are you going to do? You kick a field goal? You're not going to go for it on 4th and 15, Dion, are you? Fucking.
all right. What clip should we play for this guy? I don't think we
Yeah.
should play that one.
Do it again. Do it again.
We shouldn't
Do
be
it
playing this one. Oh,
He left.
He left!
Oh,
He
shit.
said he's on his phone.
Oh, no. Oh, they're punting it. Cunt punt. Ha ha.
maybe
Buffalo.
maybe we need a message from Lenny.
Go, Pack, go.
Yeah. Oh, it could have been such a good kick. Was it a touchback or did it go out of bounds at the 1? Was it a touchback or was it out in the 1 yard line? I don't know. By now, Colorado would have scored 3 touchdowns on TCU. People talking about, oh, they beat the fucking runners up to the national championship. A different team. I didn't look to see how many people TCU brought in or left on defense, but it looked like they brought in 11 high schoolers. That's what it looked like last week. Like freshmen. All right, there's for the energy. Energy in the room, guys. I'm about to join on my computer first when I switch to my phone. Yeah, go ahead. You having a seizure?
No.
No.
Let's see what we got.
Who does ECU play today?
Marshall.
Marshall. The Thundering Herd.
Oh, I'm live right now.
Game of the season.
Go answer the phone. 1 second.
Uh-oh. His girlfriend's calling him. Girlfriend's calling him about his boyfriend. Uh-oh. Tim and Nick are talking about, hey, so what do you want to eat tonight for dinner? Raviolis?
No, Nick's talking on the phone with my mom.
I figured it was family. Yeah.
It is.
Hey, you heard it here first.
Heard
Nick's
what he
talking to his mom.
he's in his room. He can't hear us.
Okay.
Notre Dame is just running down the field.
I kind of wanted to bet that. I really wanted to bet that game, but I couldn't get there. I was so not a put 2 units on this Nebraska game, but I wanted this. No, also knowing my state of mind at 9 o'clock in the morning, I wanted to focus on one game, and it's Nebraska, Colorado.
Yeah. Markel has a question in chat. Asked Tim, "What do you want in baseball?" The Baltimore Orioles. Yeah, and
touchdown Purdue.
and that's it. That's it. Only the Baltimore Orioles today. It's college football day.
Yeah,
And then
put it
for
in.
soccer, I bet on Lionel Messi money line.
I'm on the Dodgers year fee and the Angels first 5. So it's a Southern California day for me. Hometown day for me. That's it.
I'm on the Mets over 8.5. I am on Rays first 5 -1/2, full game -1. I am on the White Sox first 5 at +176. I am on the over in the Braves game. I'm on the over in the Astros game.
All right. What so is there a link in the chat for Dylon for Dylon? Isaac says he doesn't want to come on DM me. I sent him the link. He doesn't want to come on because he doesn't have anything to contribute. Just want to see your face, Isaac.
Yeah, we just want to talk to you. Jeez.
Yeah.
I get it. You don't love us. You don't want to hang out with us. That's fine.
I know you're yeah. All right. I'll tell you what right now. Smoke and Mirrors, that was pass interference, by the way. Smoke and Mirrors doesn't have a ton to say. He's a super interesting guy, and he's a really nice guy and with good conversations. But when he comes on live, he kind of just sits there and chills out and hangs out. We love that.
You don't have to have anything to contribute. You could just hang out with us.
Yeah. You drop that, or did the ground knock it out? He had that.
Believe it or not, we're not that scary.
Oh yeah, we're real formidable. The fuck, dude? Come on. You had that. Come on, Whitey.
Well, we have.
I think you got to play the hot dogs for him, though.
Yeah.
No, we have a different clip for him.
Oh yeah.
Except for he just walked away from his computer. Now he's back. All right.
Did you know that atoms never touch each other? And since we're made of atoms, we've never touched anything in our entire lives. So to answer your question, officer, no, I did not punch that kid.
I did not punch that kid, officer.
What about touching yourself?
No, didn't do it.
It wasn't me.
3.5 for Nebraska.
Yeah, no, I don't really have anything to contribute. I just came to hang out.
Yeah, it's fucking.
Some people do that. Some people don't want to come if they don't have anything to contribute.
14-0 James Madison.
There you go.
I could contribute UFC later, but that's not for 6 hours. We don't need to talk about that yet.
Yeah.
So the
Football
play
time.
is tied to Abasa, right? We're doing the shoey.
Oh, it's Tui all day, baby.
Thank you.
Tui
Okay.
for the shoey. Let's fucking go.
Sean Strickland as well.
No.
Triple Sean Strickland money line plus 500. Nah.
Yeah.
Did someone say smoke and mirrors?
Someone say smoke and crack if you're betting on Sean Strickland.
Sean Strickland's not a bum, and we're getting him at plus 500. I mean, that's not terrible. Like value-wise, it's not a bad bet.
I don't know. I think it is. There's no value when he loses. There's zero value. There's zero value when he loses. Zero.
But if they, hypothetically speaking, if they were to fight 100 times,
zero. Izzy would win 9 times out of 10, and the 10th time that Sean won, it would be a greasy, shitty judge's decision.
So what you're saying is Strickland money line. Got it.
Yes, I'm hearing Strickland money line.
Strickland by decision.
I'm hearing
Plus
Strickland
1,000.
by knockout. Got it.
Dude, the scenes would be incredible. I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be so happy that the whole UFC got fucking overturned. I'd laugh so hard.
I just saw Smoke and Mirror's comment. He says, I hope Occupancy is slamming IPAs. I'm so damn ready to throw hands with the crunch wrap.
I'm never gonna hear the end of that one. I love
It's
it.
the best. It's the best. You're allowed to do that.
No, I don't mind.
I haven't seen a lot.
Overreaction. I got 40.5.
touchdown.
I'm seeing Strickland money line at plus 470.
Yeah. I thought it might get up to plus 500 before the fight started, but I guess I was wrong. It's only going to get to plus 475.
My book has a ton of boosts too.
Oh, yeah. Izzy's getting boosted all over the place.
Yeah.
No way.
We can look at that later.
Yeah, go ahead, boys. Sorry. Got me all excited.
That's getting boosted
That's
everywhere.
What will happen?
That's
I do have that effect on men.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Nothing. Never mind.
No, what? Nothing.
What?
Psych!
You should see the whole video of that. I'm Donald Trump, blah 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 blah. He's talking. He's trying to be like a Jamaican guy. He thinks he's Jamaican or whatever. I don't know. Chet Hanks, everyone, the youngest son and black sheep of the family, and Tom Hanks's crew, his actual son. That's him.
His actual son, really?
Yeah.
That's Chet Hanks. Yeah, that's the youngest of his three. I think he has 3 sons and a daughter, or 2 sons and a daughter. Yeah, I know he has 2 sons besides him. It's a third son, but he's the youngest one.
Here he is.
His dad's Forrest Gump, Captain Phillips.
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
Kid from Big.
I'm going to get with you guys today on some big money bets. You guys are going to give me NCAA, and I am going to place a $5 free bet on it, okay? It's going to be huge.
Yes.
I need a winner for a $5 free bet, NCAA. What do you guys got?
USC over. USC over. That's my free bet. I love it.
USC over parlayed with East Carolina money line. There you go.
Oh, don't listen to that, Jamal.
Go Pirates.
Why would you do that to me, Tim?
Because he's a goofball. That's why.
I said this is serious money on the line. It's a $5 free bet. This is not a joke, Tim.
Oh shit! $5.
Hold on. Tim did a video about. Tim did a video. I'll show it to you. You got that? Write it down.
How many was in there? I think 13. And then
My opinion is USC's over no matter what the number is. If it's 101, still do it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I'll wake up to that result tomorrow.
That is late for you.
Yeah. Those games.
Bro, right now, that game starts in 10 hours. 10 hours that game starts. And that's not even the end of the day. Yeah.
you guys are wild. This is super mega unnecessary.
But the
We just
fucking,
gotta
you know
start.
what? I'm gonna make $2,000 today. I decided. I'm gonna either lose or make $2,000. Here we go.
You're either gonna lose 2,000 or make 2,000. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
What time's the ECU game?
4.
How long does it take to get there?
We'll be heading out and at 3-ish for the game, and I'll be back probably around 7:38.
Are you walking there?
I want to be in the stadium at 3.
You won't be in the stadium? No, we don't have to be that early. No, it's fine.
There's a must that has to happen. Both of you are singled men. You need to bring back 2 is the number, but 1. Bring back some chick. Bring back a fat chick, bro. Bring back a co-ed. Do it.
Well,
the show.
And a lady. I mean,
bring back a fat, disgusting pig.
What? No.
I want to go to a football game.
Bro, tell her your YouTube. Tell you guys should be getting tons of puss. Go to this game and tell them your YouTube stars and show them your channel. That don't put your finger over the subs and the views. Just put your finger over it and be like, look, you can do it. I believe in you, dude. You know, don't they? I know what they call it. I used to call it out here. I know they probably call this in North Carolina. Don't they call it Hagen?
Is that Arkansas?
No, Hagen's at the end of the night when you're just desperate and you pick up the drunkest, fattest chick. That's Hagen.
Dave, are you just overtired? Are you drunk already?
No, I am still drunk from last night. I got 5 hours of sleep. Like I went to bed at 3:30.
5 hours,
Oh.
solid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like my Wednesday nights.
Yeah. Well,
Dude, I spent this week was crazy. I did like all these it was like fantasy football drafts and like best ball and underdog prize picks. Check them out.
Real quick, we do have a guest.
I like it.
What up?
Yeah.
Marky, that's good.
What's
Hey,
good,
Sharpie.
everybody? Top of the morning, afternoon, wherever the fuck you live at. Let's have a good day.
I see you're wearing the same shirt as yesterday.
Yeah, bro. Cost me 14 years of my life. Thank you very much.
So casually. Yeah, it cost me 14 years of my life.
Yeah, I recommend to go pay for it, and you probably make that much money in a year, maybe.
Yeah.
Took me a long time to realize you shouldn't rob someone for $450 for 5 years of your life.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't work out.
I would err on that. I don't know. I would lean towards that being true.
But I figured it out. If you rob a bank, you're financially stable for at least 10 years.
Man,
10
I knew a
years.
guy that did for like 5-6 of those, and they finally caught up to him, bro. His dumbass nicknamed himself Hard Hat in prison, and he was the Hard Hat bank robber, dog. And these fucking feds show up like, you fucking idiot.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
He would show up with a construction worker hat, bro, and freaking rob all these banks. They dubbed him the Hard Hat fucking bank robber, and then he nicknamed that himself. when
The
he was in prison.
classic fucking criminal there, you get away with it and you just can't help but tell everybody, so you make yourself a little nickname because people have to know. Like, just
Yeah,
keep the
no,
secret,
bro,
man. Just
what?
keep the fucking secret.
Shut
What the
your
fuck?
mouth! Now you're doing bedtime.
You snitched on yourself.
Yeah,
Bro,
you rob a
What do you guys
bank.
think
You're
about
going to
this Colorado
federal
game right now?
prison, bro. You're not going to no fucking.
What do you think of this Colorado game?
I think it's.
-2.5 still.
This is what I'm saying. They're not that. Nebraska's bad. Colorado's not that good at 0-0. But really, to tell you the truth, any good team would be up a touchdown on Colorado. And Colorado, if they were good, they should have been up a touchdown.
Wow,
I mean,
Notre Dame should have picked that one off. That only landed right in his hands. They tried to do a little bit of like a flea flicker type deal, like a reverse handoff. He realized he couldn't get anything, so he threw it up.
Oh, great! It's going to be holding.
Yes,
Fantastic.
yes. I'm sorry, I got Colorado first half.
Yeah.
I took it live, bro, and this quarterback sucks, bro, for Nebraska.
It's horrible. He's
And they're running the ball every time on first down, like until they show me they're gonna play action and do something else.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, Colorado's a bonehead player 2 away from scoring already, and so is Nebraska.
Yeah.
So when do we hit the over?
Well, I don't know. The under was the fucking play, bro.
Obviously, because it's
Yeah.
fucking 2-3 touchdowns under now.
Yeah.
They
I don't know.
designed it.
I have 2 units on this game on the other side, so I didn't bet another game in this time slot. I'm just sitting back and watching it. It's too important.
End of the first quarter.
I have my
all
ticket
3-0
with
game.
Nebraska on the ticket, Buddy Light, for sure. My crazy, long haul parlay lotto ticket for the day.
Yeah.
I had to. I was like, I'm not fucking with Colorado. Like, I want to be with the Bucks.
Yeah.
Big 3rd and 12 though.
Big one.
Spreads everyone out. Goes for the crossing route, and he may get it. Nope.
No, he
Great
doesn't.
tackles. If he
Good.
didn't just jump the guy, bro, and look to just go to the outside, I think he could have got there.
He should have. He's too small to do that.
Big stop though for Colorado. Thank you, God, because I have -2.5. I
For the
took it
game?
live. I took it live like an idiot.
Oh.
First
There you
half.
go.
They had the ball at the 50-yard line when I took it, bro.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't have fucking got a first down and brought out big old Feely. Nah. They could not. This has been a game of kicking, and one thing I did learn about Colorado last week is Deion paid attention to the kicking game. That kicker should have had one stopped on the 1 and had one stopped on the 6. So that punter.
Yeah. I saw your post
That
about
means
Sharpie.
something in college.
That's good stuff.
Oh my God, bro! They got commercials with Deion now on. Oh Lord,
This
It's
is what I'm
too
saying,
much.
bro.
This is too much.
It's a hype train.
Michael Irvin was there on the sideline with
Warren
Dion.
Sapp's there as well. He's got a lot of his fucking entourage there.
Yeah.
So at what point does Georgia get concerned about their offense? They're currently up 7-0 on Ball State. Their only touchdown was a punt return.
Look.
If this was last year's Georgia team, they would have been up 24-0 already.
No, Ball State gave them a run for their money last year, if you remember.
Oh, Ball State did. That's
They
right.
actually played a decently close game against Ball State last year.
That's right.
So the play was Ball State first half then.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that spread. 38.5 points. They think Georgia's going to win by.
Yeah, but if you look at their team total, I bet you it's 35.5.
Let me see.
They're saying other team's going to score nothing. You could probably bet them at a 2.5.
Georgia Bulldogs was at a 41.5.
So their team total is bigger than the actual spread of the game.
But they locked it up, so
well, that might be live. So
I found that though actually in a few of those off board type games where they're playing those Division 1 or whatever type games. I don't know when you get those games, but
the extra games, yeah,
the extras. There you go. When a team's minus 49, but yet their team totals 49, they're just like, fuck, bro. I'll just bet the team total. Fuck it.
I see such a big number on like these spreads and somebody like I'm on Toledo, I think. I don't know. It seems to me like you're gonna tell me a team is gonna win by 7 or 6 touchdowns. Like that seems fucking ridiculous. Like
it's college football, baby.
Anybody want to lay 53.5 with LSU today?
After last week, no,
Yeah.
but I would lay it first half. I would lay the wood the first half if I was gonna take LSU. They gotta come out pissed off, right? Like fuck.
Yeah.
Take advantage of a weaker team. If not, dude, then LSU get the fuck out the 25, please. Por favor.
14-0 Kansas State.
Nice. Give me that over.
What is that game?
Question, guys, about NFL real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Nobody is talking San Francisco, and everybody and their mother is.
I
talking
know.
Pittsburgh.
I took San
We were
Francisco.
talking about this last night. I think the best way to approach this game, because I remember last year,
Leave it alone.
one thing we noticed with San Fran was Shanahan and his scripted drives were money. Like his scripted drives, you'd go down and score.
He's going to script the first 25. He's going to script the first 25 every game. I think that is a good way to look at it.
Because I was looking at this all summer long, thinking I'm going to have Steelers money line for week 1, and the more and more I look at it, the more and more I don't want it.
The more and more I hear 95% of their mother and everybody else taking Pittsburgh, and I'm sitting there like, man, this might be the one.
Sneaky over. I think that's a sneaky over. Mel, I'm on the opposite side. I got Georgia State -3.
We were saying
your brother's on San Francisco. He's the first person I heard say I'm on San Francisco. That's the first person.
That was me.
Oh, that was you. My bad.
I'm super high. I'm super high.
I think I'm going to bet him.
I think the first quarter makes sense, bro. I think that you got to take advantage of Shanahan and his scripts. You got to. He's the best at it, and he's also the best at masking a quarterback.
I feel like my only worry behind the first quarter is San Fran defers to the second half for the ball.
Yeah, but still, like it's going to be a low enough spread where the money line's available. So I'm okay with a push, but I stop them. That defense is still that defense in my eyes, bro. Like,
of course.
So I know everyone expects.
Everybody looks at that game with 2 very strong defenses with Pittsburgh and San Fran, and think it's going to be a no doubt under. I think there's going to be some turnovers that are going to lead to some short fields that are going to lead to an over.
Everybody expects regression from the Niners quarterback, and then positive regression for the freaking Pittsburgh quarterback for Pickett. Everybody's chirping Pickett up, but at the end of the day, we got 2 good coaches.
Yeah. I'm interested in that. Let's see. What can I get for? I can
and
get
Shanahan's offense. As long as you just have to read the hot route, you can mask a guy being drafted in the 7th round and who can't make the normal average NFL fucking 12-yard out route throws that you're supposed to make. There's certain shit he can't do, but he's got the confidence of the huddle. Dude, that team was ready to die for him last year, bro. This fucker played in a game where he couldn't throw a ball.
Yeah.
You know how degrading that is?
Yeah.
They
Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do in that game.
this.
What I'm going to do in that game is I'm going to sit back and watch my 2 favorite teams, not have a cent on it.
That's not.
I gotta get off of it because it was one of my picks, but I'm on the NFL pool, bro. But for pub, but starting to see too many guys on it, and it's like, you know what, bro? Nah. Sharpie don't like that.
I'm thinking the same thing. I've seen
What
too many
the
people.
fuck, Shadir, bro? You bum?
I was going
What
to try
was
to
it,
take Pittsburgh.
Flag on the play. Be on Nebraska.
Watch it is. I
I'm
guarantee you it
begging,
is.
bro. I'm begging.
They've had two different 4th, 3rd down fucking bullshits already. They're fucking garbage. Nebraska, you're garbage. Just let Colorado win by.
No, just the first half. No, then Nebraska needs to win. I want my lotto ticket to fucking hit today. God damn it.
After
Plus
the play.
125 is on it.
Just like conduct.
Unsportsmanlike?
On Colorado.
Colorado?
Yeah.
You fucking idiots, bro.
You know what it is? It's for Dion wearing that
it's
fucking
first
ghetto.
down, bro. It was on Nebraska.
Oh, it was in Nebraska actually. They're pointed towards the
But see, you saw how
But
I
wait a minute,
saw
it's
it,
after
bro.
the plays. That's after the play's over, so it can't.
It was gonna be 4th down. That was a 3rd down play, so it's still first down. Wasn't that some weird shit we've never seen in a game, bro?
Wait a minute.
Lions?
It's after the play. It doesn't. You don't get a first down if it's after the play.
Yeah, you do. It's 15 yards, and that would have been 4th down.
I guess it is.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. I thought after the play it was on the fucking whatever.
But it wasn't
Anyways.
4th down, bro. That's the problem. Is that would have been turnover on downs, and then
Oh yeah, it was 3rd down. Yeah, you're right.
he going for the gusto. That was good coverage.
Yeah, that's a tough play. That's a stupid play. What are you doing? Trying to think he's Eli Manning thrown into Mario Manningham.
I mean, 1-on-1 down the sideline, only where your guy can get it. Not a bad call at the end of the day. Not a bad throw.
You're you're fucking second-rate college player. I know everyone's so high on him.
Who is
Him? Why?
Dennis?
Yeah, he's not Caleb Williams. He's not fucking.
Bro. Hey, do you know Shadir
Nobody's
Sanders?
Caleb Williams, so.
He just got sacked. When he came out of high school, he was the number 1 ranked high school quarterback. He just went with his dad. He could have went to Alabama, Texas, anywhere else.
Worst decision of his life. You wait and see. His dad brought him to the Colorado Buffaloes.
Bro, his quarterback coach is Tom Brady. He's going top 5 whenever he goes into the draft.
Okay.
He is. He's going. I will bet it. I would. Hey, $50.
I'm not going to bet it. I'm not going to bet it. I'm not going to bet it. But I just don't. I don't know.
I think he's really good, bro. Do you not see him going through progressions as a college quarterback? He's going 1, 2, 3, 4. That don't happen. He's over here doing Michael Vick shit now. Throw it away, bro. Throw it away.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
I mean, he's definitely athletic. He keeps doing shit like that against a team that's quick and fast and good, like any of the other teams in the Pac-12. He's getting sacked for 20 yards. That was stupid. Throw the ball away.
That was dumb.
Do we think Nebraska's defense is actually like halfway decent?
No, I think Nebraska's horrible. They're bad.
They did limit Minnesota to 13 points. I know Minnesota's offense is not very good either.
This spread offense is hard to stop, bro, and they are stopping them.
Yeah,
it's a Big Ten defense.
That's where
I would say their defense is a little better than what people are saying. I would say yes, they're pretty good.
I'm pissed I didn't bet the fucking under. I mean,
another good punt from this punter, bro. Another good punt. I haven't seen him make a bad punt, bro, in 2 games.
Yeah.
So isn't this panel sick right now? Look how much fucking shit they're talking about these sports. I've been looking at this line all game. Colorado, Nebraska, 3.5, 2.5. It's going back and forth. I think it's going to be. It looks like a 3-point game here. I don't know what side to go on. I'm passing. I missed the plus 7.5 on Baylor. That was the other game I was trying to live bet with you guys. It went down to plus 2.5. So also people in the chat, hit the like and share the video and tell like a bunch of your friends what we're doing today. Like this is, we're out here working on a Saturday. So appreciate you guys in the chat and share the fucking video.
Right.
Hell yeah. What was that under you were saying earlier? USC, was that the under or the over? I'm assuming
Over.
under. Over
Under.
69.5.
Under. Over.
I just assumed under
I
because
was
it was
going to
high,
say,
but I
you
couldn't
got
remember.
some cojones if you want to bet USC games unders.
Really? Okay.
Maybe later in the
Good to know.
season when they're up in like in the close to the 80 range, but not when they're only 69.5. No, that team's going to consistently put up 45 to 50 points a game.
There's something I would bet right now is that Caleb Williams will be taken not just in the top 5, but the top 3. 100%.
He's going to be an Arizona Cardinal.
There could be a situation where there's like an edge rusher that's number 1. He might not. I mean, I'm saying top 3 is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
He'll be the number one
quarterback off the board.
Oh, absolutely.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who else is going to get drafted before him?
Sanders.
Sanders doesn't come out this year.
I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Caleb Williams is one of the best quarterback choices coming out. I mean, he like Bryce Young and all these guys, they're all fine. I hated this draft class. I think Anthony Richardson's going to be the best out of it. That's just my guess. Caleb Williams should go over all of them. All of them.
Absolutely.
Oh
yeah.
I'm not a.
Oh yeah.
Fan
I
like
sent this guy the link. He's in our chat. So I figured us in the link. I gotta think what.
Wow, he's in Cabo, bro. He's in Cabo.
Yeah. We're just gonna go with an America. Fuck yeah. Sure, everybody in the house. Let's go.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
I couldn't turn down an opportunity to be on a show where you don't have to wear a shirt.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I've been kicked off of a few shows for wearing my tank top, and I like you guys' style.
I've got it in my contract that I have to wear a tank top. I at least worked that part out because they said no shirt. And I was like, fucking tank tops at least, bro. And then when they said, hey, come on, I was like, bro, can I please come on with no shirt? It's hot, bro. I don't give a fuck about my tattoos, bro. I've had them for 25 years. I've been over them. It's fucking 95 degrees.
I don't know if you guys can tell by looking at me, but it's hot where I am.
Of course.
Yeah,
it looks really nice where you are.
Man, it looks like you at the motherfucking beach, dog.
I'm actually not at the beach. I'm in the mountains in Thailand, in Chiang Mai. It's kind of like mountains and temples, but
Sounds
it's pretty mellow.
America, fuck yeah for you.
Thank you.
Are you really in Thailand?
Oh yeah, I've been here for 24 years.
Wow.
I've got a son that's born here, and he's 21, and we went out and watched Liverpool lay a beat down on whoever they were playing last week. Was it Aston Villa? Yeah, I think it was Aston Villa.
Yeah, I think so.
What time is it where you are now? Because I know the time difference is all weird for because I know that with the free pick schedule.
It's a minute before midnight.
All right, so you are what 11 hours ahead of us.
So what's the future like?
Geez, it sure makes it easy to pick games, being 12 hours ahead of everything, you know. So I was on a lot of first half unders today, particularly in this Nebraska-Colorado game.
Yeah, that looked really
Board's
sharp.
looking like an underboard so far.
Yeah, good.
That being said, though, I was expecting Colorado to be a lot more effective. I was expecting exactly what we're seeing from Nebraska was sort of what I was expecting, and I was thinking that was going to chew up so much clock, and then Colorado would get the ball and fly around the field and score some points. I wasn't expecting it to be scoreless at this point, that's for sure.
Nasty Nate's asking us to take our pants off, says we can show our grundle here.
You can tell that boy that I don't own pants. I don't own pants.
No Harry Bushes on the show.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Nasty Nate had been in here long enough to know the secret to great broadcasting is none of us are wearing pants below. All you can see is the top.
Yeah, I was gonna say all you can see is up here. For all you know, we're not wearing pants.
It's a great thing about working from home from COVID in a business kind of situation.
We're a suit and tie up here. And
absolutely. What we did was what we would do. Me and my buddy is we would wear a shirt and tie, and we would have no boxers on. And then after the thing was over, we'd be like, "Oh, look at this! Look at this!" Obviously, we're just 19, but
That's hilarious.
yeah.
Imagine if Dave, we're still on right now. Oh,
well, we weren't showing each other our cocks. We were showing each other that we weren't wearing pants. There's two different.
Just like over the boxers. I got it.
Yeah.
So I won't reveal who it was. But I remember doing free picks, and once we took him off the camera, he didn't log off, and eventually we ended up.
I know exactly who it is.
Yeah, we ended up saying way too much of somebody that we did not.
Was it Lenny? Please tell me it was Lenny.
No,
was it
fine.
Higgs?
Lenny showed us his tits and everything. No, Lenny's fine. No. We saw way
big
too much of
boss.
something else.
I think Sean's pulled out his gear a couple times and said, "Does it look swollen?"
Higgs. Did I send him?
I remember one time I sent Sean Higgs a link to join a live stream, and he messaged me back a picture of his legs stepping into the shower, saying, "I don't think you want to see me on live right now."
Well, he's gone off stream with it and be like, "Oh, my wife just called me and said, come here. I have a surprise for you or something." He said that a couple times when he's gone off stream.
Yep. He doesn't care. It's all fun.
Yeah, it's all fun and games.
I don't give a shit. I don't filter myself. That's bullshit. That's boring.
Nebraska, a nice little drive here. They're down to the Colorado 35.
I know it's bullshit.
Surprising. I was expecting Nebraska to have more success with the run, and I wasn't really expecting them to be passing the ball after Sims threw 3 picks last week. But I've been impressed with Colorado's defense against the run. I mean, not that it's been fantastic, but I mean they were just giving away yards last week against TCU.
Yeah, and I think that we were all you approached this game correctly, Jesse. We were all overreacting about the line move on Colorado. One thing that nobody was ever mentioning was this total is entirely too high, and people will remember. Well, you could have done it both ways because Nebraska played a 13-10 game in their first game, but everybody remembers Colorado giving up 40 thumping points and scoring 40 points. That was like one of the higher scoring games of the week. This was an obvious.
Let me ask you this: is anybody drinking beer right now?
I'm about to. This
So,
goes.
so you drink a few beer. You drink 1 beer, no problem. 2 beers. After about 3 or 4 beers, you got to take a piss, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
Drink
You
3 or
keep
4
on
more.
the beer.
You just keep on pissing. No, once you break the seal, you just keep on pissing. Or maybe that's only a thing if you're in your 40s and 50s, like guys like me. But Dave looks like he's closer to my age than Nick and Tim's age. But
No, yeah, I don't stop pissing anyways because I might be borderline diabetic anyway. But absolutely, you will see this full in about 10 or 15 minutes.
where I was going with that is this game. Once somebody scores, it might be like they broke the seal.
Yeah. I got
I think
you.
once somebody scores, you bet the over.
What's the over at right now?
36.5 on Bovada.
I want to wait for a 33 or like a 31.5. I think we go lower. I think we can get lower.
Respectable.
Because like you said, it was, I forget who on the panel said it. Sorry to interrupt. That you were looking to, like, it was an under, like the full game under obviously was the right side so far. But if you had to get in late, could we come
The first half under looks a little better to me, to be honest.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get anything like that pregame.
That was my play. That's why I said that. But
That's a good bet, sir.
yeah.
Very nice.
it was at 28.5. In fact, I've been advocating for blanket betting first half unders. Not blanket betting, but isolating a lot of the games that I wanted to go under this week, and all of them taking them for the first half. And I based that on the rule changes. I don't know if you guys have talked about that on your shows a lot lately, but we saw 12 of the first 18 games go under, right?
Yeah. But overall, week 1 was more overs than unders.
Yeah, I realized that. But so what we saw though was after those 12 of 18 games went under, what happened to the totals? The bookmakers just hammered those totals down, right? They went down from like 50 to 44.5. those numbers went way down. And then now we had the week one. There was a lot of overs on the Saturday, last Saturday. And a lot of those games, I'm sure you guys are familiar with some of the games that went over on the last play, like San Jose State throwing that touchdown pass with 4 seconds left and all this
Penn State running the ball
shenanigans.
Yeah.
Penn State, a lot of these totals got pushed over on really haywire shit that shouldn't have happened. Fuckery. Total fuckery.
That Penn State West Virginia game pissed me off because I had West Virginia plus 20.
And my point was that you're not going to get that fuckery at the end of the first half. Hopefully, I should never say never.
It's kind of like first half unders in college basketball where you don't have to worry about fouling at the end of the game.
Yeah, exactly. And I think where the rule changes would apply more would be those first half unders. So that's where I was concentrating this week.
I need to look at it more.
$50 on the over 10.5 in this game at plus 115.
Over 10.5 for who?
First half. Nebraska, Colorado, 3rd down and 4.
Let me see if my book has it. I might join you.
So Jesse, I know you're I think the only one on this panel that actually caps this as well. What's your thoughts on the CFL games today?
So I do have a play on the Winnipeg Saskatchewan game.
Fucking idiots, bro. Fucking snap the ball. Sorry to cut you off, bro. Nebraska snaps the ball and hits the guy in motion, and at least they recovered it. Fucking idiots.
Your stream's obviously ahead of mine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in Thailand. It's got to go for.
I'm not streaming. I'm on live cable, and I pay out the ass, so I better be ahead. But go back to
anyways.
CFL. Sorry.
Nick, you were saying the CFL. So I bet on the over in the Saskatchewan Winnipeg game last week. So we got the new quarterback for Saskatchewan, Jake
Dolegala.
Yeah, thank you for that.
He hits the post and it goes, no, he hits the post.
Damn it. That's annoying. See, this game, Nebraska's losing it. Colorado ain't winning this shit.
Yeah. Jesse, I got burned on. I was on the Elks last week. I should have taken the team total. They were up it was Edmonton, Calgary.
Yeah,
weren't they plus 4 or something?
Yeah, I got
Calgary always fucks over Edmonton. Let me tell you this right now, because I live in Edmonton.
I'm back on the Elks
town. They always fuck us at home, and we always fuck them at home.
Nice.
It's just how it is. We always come over and fuck each other. It's just a rivalry.
I think they're playing again today. Actually, they're doing a home. Home.
They are, and I would definitely like Edmonton in that game.
That spread was weird. That was like a long
spread,
right?
They're the favorite now.
Yeah,
but I mean that quarterback for Calgary, he leads the CFL in interceptions. He's thrown significantly more. Yeah, and Ford has been very Justin Fields like, I guess, if you like that style of quarterback. But he's moving the ball. Yeah, I mean he's not throwing picks, so
well said.
He's breathed some life into the team, anyways. So I would lean toward Edmonton in today's game.
I can't argue that.
Let's go.
But I think that new quarterback for Saskatchewan's a difference maker, and I think he's totally
picked it up. Yeah, he was terrible his first game.
I haven't kept up with those teams.
Me neither.
Yeah, me neither. I could give 2 squirts of duck turd.
Yeah, but I got to tell you, it's nice to have football in the middle of July, in June and July.
I got you. I just, if you can make money, I don't care if it's, CFL or cockfighting or competitive
racing.
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Virtual camel racing.
No, virtual camel.
Except for that. That's stupid.
Hold on. I had a 17-1 last night on a virtual horse race.
Go away.
That's Tim, everybody.
I'm still here, dumbass. You realize I can just go like this.
Unfortunately, I can't block him from real life.
Dumbass.
Hey, you guys all tell the difference between the two of them?
Huh?
Yeah. One. No, I'm not gonna go there.
That's brotherly love right there.
Nick's a little beefier, or what?
Tim has a chipped tooth.
Okay.
I have a fake tooth.
Or whatever it is. Whatever.
Not
You have
fluffy.
Do you guys weigh about the same, or do you think you weigh a little more than him, Nick?
I've got him by like 20 pounds.
He's fatter.
Ouch, he should say
Yeah.
he's fatter. Damn, not
I'm
big.
not fat. I'm fluffy. Get it right.
Who has a bigger
Dan.
penis?
Ouch.
No, I don't know. We don't know.
We don't
I'm gonna assume
He's like,
me.
I mean, I don't know, actually.
I mean,
Exactly. It's a trick question.
They
I
know,
don't
bro.
know.
They're
We've never
brothers. They
measured.
know.
Yeah.
They know.
Who's
I
better?
They
got
played
4
swords.
brothers, bro. We know.
They
Yeah.
played
Yeah, we're not
swords.
like that. No.
You never
Oh,
played
stop Gio's
swords
back. It was-
when you
how was
were
your
with
birthday
your
last
brother
night?
growing up. Everybody did.
Oh, they must have had separate rooms and were must have been nice. I
Stop
had
Gio's
triple
birthday
bunk
was
beds,
yesterday.
bro.
No, we had bunk beds.
Happy belated
We did not have
birthday.
separate rooms. Our family was not. No, we didn't. No.
Bro, I hated
I
every
wish
time
they
getting my
separated.
brother's hand-me-downs.
All right, that's occupancy. That over you were looking for is at 33.5 right now. Mine is 110.
Field goal Utes 3-3 there.
The Utes?
I would take a panel bet if we could all agree on something. That'd be nice.
USC over.
Yes.
I like Stanford. I don't know.
I
What
don't
am I
think
missing?
Stanford team
I
total.
did too until they
What am I missing? What am I
So-
missing with this? Why is it 30 points?
No, it's probably the SC isn't covering, I don't think.
What are you fucking doing?
That was a horrible. There you go. There's your number one draft pick right there.
Hey, 2 years away, bro. Still 2 years away. Give the kid a break. It's a sophomore.
So yeah, I think Stanford only lost one game by 30 points last year. USC only won one game by 30 points last year, and that was against Colorado. The last 10 head-to-head, nobody's won by 30 points. USC can't stop anybody. They don't stop anybody. They couldn't stop San Jose State. Who'd they beat last week? Nevada. I mean, that's a
Nevada.
whole,
Both their opponents have hit their team total overs too.
yeah. So I mean, it just looks like it's a huge number for what it is. The number, could they win by 30 points? Sure.
Stanford
Should you
team total over
expect them
20
to? I
and
don't
a
think
half.
so.
Stanford team total over 20 and a half.
But isn't the safer bet? I mean, granted,
Safer bet's the team total over because I can easily see USC winning 62.
I think the game total's over. Whoever score, I mean, it's just going to be. No, okay, so let's say SC wins by 24 and they cover. It's so close, and they could also sneak into their score in there. There could be a pick six, and they can cover that big number. I think the over is my favorite play of the day.
But you're betting into a really inflated line, right? It opened at like 64.5 or 65, and now it's at 69.5. So you're on the wrong end of that movement.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's okay.
Tim and Nick know that I'm not big on that. If I like my bet, it doesn't matter.
5 points worse than what the original line was, is what he's saying.
What? I know, I get it. I don't have a time.
I mean, I
machine.
guess the way I look at it, though, throughout the course of a year, if you're betting 3 games a day, roughly 1,000 games, if 5 or 10% of those games come down to did you get in early and get a good line or get in late and get a bad line, that's the difference between winning and losing.
You think it would be? How many times do you get COV and you're all excited and you get clobbered? It happens all the time too. On the other
It
side.
does happen, but I would say that when I've been successful and I have my fair share of success, a lot of it has to do with CLV. I mean, Sean Higgs. Never mind me, because I don't want to come out and sound like I'm bragging about myself. But how about Sean Higgs? You guys are familiar with his NFL record last year?
Yep.
He was
62%.
Yeah, 64%, I think it was. But the units were ridiculous, high volume, and he was betting on his games on like Sunday nights, getting great closing line value and everything on the right side of every freaking line, and it made a big difference. It made a huge difference for him.
So Nick, I know we've never met each other. By the way, I'm Dave. Nice to meet you, even though we're talking. But Tim and Nick both know and are practitioners of getting COV. I'm all about it. When it comes to a total which is inflated, to me, 5 points is nothing to in an SC game, offense or defense. I just think there's shit tons of scoring in this game. Total probably goes over 80. That's what I think.
Not a bad look, yeah. Touchdown Boston College, 20-7 there.
I wonder what's going to happen here.
What was the score in Hawaii Stanford last week? I mean, it's another team that doesn't have a defense, and they, I
think it was a pretty comfortable win for Stanford.
Oh, Colorado! Let's go!
No! Damn, I had a free
Nice.
bet on that first half. That sucks.
Man.
It was 61. It was 61.
Wait, what happened to it?
Nebraska fumbled.
Nebraska fumbled.
I mean,
They're losing this game
they're
right now
doing
on their
anything
own,
and everything they can to give this game to Colorado.
We saw this in the NFL game. At the end of the second quarter, who saw fucking Mahomes go out there and just get a quick score?
Nebraska's quarterback has the most turnovers
at the end of the first
in the
half.
Big 12, whatever the fuck they're in.
Speaking above CLV, guys, that's something that you gotta use. That's something that's why I make my own lines for props, my K props before the books, and I know now when the line will move or when it'll go against me. I know it now, bro. That's why you do start winning in them 60% is when you understand what the books are doing. It's half the fucking battle. It's the biggest weapon you could go into it.
Oh yeah, for totals, in the same way. I'm bottom up for spreads.
Oh my god, bro.
That was
Sanders
horrible.
does suck, bro. He does. All right. Fuck him.
He's overhyped. He doesn't suck. He just is overhyped.
He's a kid still, bro, who's first year in Division I football. We gotta remember that. He played. Led that guy into a death trap right there, bro.
He made a mistake. He should have gone to a good team right out the gate and said, "Dad, I don't care that you're a fucking attention whore."
3rd and 4, bro. I need touchdown here, bro. It's fucking screenplay, and they're not gonna get the first. They didn't even get a yard. Damn.
Yeah.
Well,
now
can we make a field goal? Because they fucking can't.
I guarantee you that number 0 is from Nebraska. He's actually
go
from
for
Nebraska.
it, bro. I'm gonna fucking piss my pants if they don't take their 3 right now.
They will. They're gonna kick it.
It's gonna be probably
It is Dino, though.
an easy money chip shot field goal.
It's Big Feely, dog. As long as it don't get blocked, I'll fucking hunt him
Nathan,
down.
there wasn't a pick 6.
Right down the gut.
Oh,
You're fine.
let's go. All right. Well, hopefully I go 1-1 and don't get burned on this half with a 7-3. That's just the worst, bro.
We'll see.
At least I didn't give it out to my guys as that I bet the first. I gave them fucking -2.5, so they can go 1-0. I'll give away my profit. That quarterback has the most turnovers, bro, in the Big 36 now. 36.
I don't know what the number is. He's number 1.
Yeah, they had 35 posted on the board from the last one.
He's bad.
Field goal made for Colorado.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome. Dillon's.
Dylon, it's not fire.
Hey, what are your favorite plays
Sorry,
for
yeah,
UFC
I'm just jumping
today,
back to the
Dylon?
book to look at it.
What's your
My
favorite place for UFC?
plays.
If I was going to make a parlay, I don't care about money lines. I don't want them over 500. But if I was to build a ticket, you give me 2 people today. And I don't bet females. You need to know this beforehand. I will never bet a female.
All right. Who's the females on this card? I don't know that we have one.
I don't know, bro, but my theory is I have 2 babies, mom, 5 children, and I pay a lot of child support, and I've lost money on women's sport, and I refuse to donate to women ever again. Cool.
Okay.
Sweaty Betty.
This is what I'm on.
Tell me.
Israel ITD, Manel Cop ITD, and Taitu Boss money line. It's a pretty good parlay.
Man, Patai ITD as well, right? What the fuck? If he wins, he's knocking him out, yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, you think Ty can go 15?
Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, with a plus 200 on a parlay, I don't see a reason to move it to a plus 50. You know, take goal just in case. Put the MMA. Yeah, he's already plus 200. The KO props plus 250. So, I mean, anything can happen in MMA. You know, it could go the distance or fucking, you know, stupid submission out of nowhere. Who knows? But I
like the Cop and the Adesanya look to where I'm just going to fucking go I'm gonna do your Tuivasa, and then I'm gonna bet another ticket with just fucking the under on it. Yeah, Tuivasa gets knocked the fuck out.
He could.
It's a fucking heavyweight fight, bro. It's out, bro. I think he's gonna go out there to die or kill.
Oh yeah, Tai Tuivasa is one of the most fun
He's
fighters.
here to fucking not put on a show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aaron Rodgers looks stoned every time he does an interview now.
You don't even know if it's stoned or mushrooms, dog.
Now he's coming in on Ty late.
Dylon, you sound like you're drowning.
Does anybody know if he went to Burning Man or not?
I have no clue. I bet I wouldn't surprise me. What a fucking. Okay, that wasn't seeing things.
Do you know who the oldest active player in the NFL is?
The oldest active player. What position? Help us out. It's not a kicker, is it?
I'll give you 3 positions to choose from because it's the 3 obvious ones for a older player to be playing. Kicker,
punter,
quarterback.
See how that's not fair, dog, because it can so be a fucking old geezer kicker or punter.
Nah, I think it's a quarterback. He wouldn't have brought it up. The reason why is how many punters do you know? So it's a quarterback for sure.
So how many old school quarterbacks are still in the league?
Andy Dalton?
Is Kitna still in the league?
Dalton still there? Is Dalton still in the league? That would be a great look.
It's not Dalton. He's not that old.
Bro, he's pretty old.
He's our age.
That guy played in the 97 fucking 98 fucking playoffs. Oh no, that was fucking Carson Palmer. My bad.
Yeah, Carson Palmer went. Carson Palmer
broke his leg.
Carson Palmer was a senior when we were freshmen.
Okay, never mind. When somebody told me the number the other day, he was the oldest quarterback still playing.
I knew it was a quarterback.
Apparently, it's Jason Peters, who's 41 years old, who is 6 months older than Andy Lee, the punter for the Cardinals. But the person that tried to test me on that yesterday said it was Aaron Rodgers. He was wrong. I should have checked him on that one.
It's a kicker, who's like top 3, top 4?
It was Jason Peters.
Aaron Rodgers.
Oh wow, Peters, the old tackle.
Yeah,
41 years old.
Yep.
And then Andy Lee from the
Colorado laid him out.
Dang, there goes my first half bet on.
Nah, it's 3rd down and 7, but 2nd and 5, bro. DN just blitzed right off the tackle, unfucking blocked, unaccounted for, and just leveled the running back. The tight end straight whipped it and missed his block. He was looking to pull out and pull and trap, and he missed the guy. Just didn't even see him. I hope they don't get it. I'm sorry. I know you're on it, but
I got a free bet and I put on it. Yeah, Nebraska first half.
I'm just using
just to see if I can win an extra bet early. Give me an extra couple.
So you guys are planning on doing this all day? Is that right?
Correct.
They've been doing this shit all day, bro. They don't sleep. I take a nap, dog.
Like Pac-12 after dark? You're going to stay up for the Pac-12 after dark game?
Yeah.
We won't be doing the Hawaii game tonight because they're against Auburn. Or not Auburn.
UFC.
Then once
we're going to be
once the UFC starts at
I'm too old for
4:30,
that.
I'm
My back,
doing live betting.
my back kills me by sitting in the chair for a stream that long.
My legs, bro, which is my lower back, but it really
stretch
gets
it out.
to my like sciatica, bro. Like fuck. I'm old, bro. I may not look.
That's something we never practice. Let's all do it together. Let's all do proper posture and a full stretch. All right.
Fuck that.
I want to see it, boys. Proper posture and full stretch from everybody on the
I'm
panel.
over and I'm about to drink a pitcher of beer. So how do you like them apples?
I love apples.
Dave, you do your morning stretches, Dave.
Let's go,
This guy, man.
He's
He's so
3
bad.
turnovers for that bum-ass quarterback.
He's so bad. Man,
I'm just surprised that the sports books are going to get murdered by Colorado back-to-back weeks.
Bro, Nebraska money line's still live, bro. It's 3-0. Like, fuck.
I
3
mean,
turnovers.
they keep turning the ball over. They ain't doing shit.
Who's their backup, dog? Is he anything better?
I mean, if he's the backup behind this guy, I can't imagine.
I mean, that was probably one of the worst interceptions I've ever seen in my life. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, he just threw it right to the guy that was in front of this guy. Makes no sense.
Touchdown, Holy Cross.
Yeah, this spread moved to 6.5 minus 110. I'm seeing Colorado.
It's okay. If Colorado wins today,
Touchdown, Colorado!
expect a lot of dogs in the NFL.
Go. We got action at this 10.5 now, fellas. Let's fucking go. Double up.
I'm not putting 1 cent on this. 1 more cent on this, not one.
Well, I'm glad it didn't go crazy on Nebraska. I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Fucking minus
So
2.5.
expect the public to get absolutely murdered in the NFL tomorrow for the books to make up for getting raped by Colorado for a second straight week.
What type of
Bush
league fucking kick is this?
This weekend.
So what's the big public play for the NFL tomorrow? What would you guys rate as the number one public play?
Good question. Cincinnati.
Jacksonville, Cincinnati, the Commanders,
Philadelphia,
very public. Philadelphia,
the Eagles.
Yeah, there's a few that I think that the books can definitely get the revenge.
Okay, well,
Yeah, Jacksonville's definitely one too.
70% of the money's on Cleveland, and that line ain't moved. So that tells me Cincy's gonna win.
I was gonna say Cleveland too.
Cleveland.
And I get the line on the Eagles. -4 on the road. If they're at home, they're 6.5. Like, they're not going to be more than a touchdown favorite at home. So everyone's saying this line's off, this line. I think that line's right, personally. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not. And I'm going to be with the public on that one. I got to take the Eagles -4. But I'll be bigger on the first half, as that's where they really made me money last year.
Oh, yeah, it's New England full game for sure.
Maybe, bro, but
easily win
what's
the first
been
half.
Belichick's nemesis over his whole career? A mobile quarterback.
No one.
Now we
But
got
he had all offseason to prepare for him.
Bro, he's had plenty of times to mobile quarterbacks have been the death of Belichick. Just look it up, bro. His record versus mobile quarterbacks. And Jalen Hurts is a quarterback that can run and a quarterback that can throw. I don't know. I think I got the better defense, the better offense. I'll lay the floor.
Defenses are almost equal.
I was gonna say defenses are pretty
Patriots
close.
have a fucking killer defense, and it's in New England too. I don't know. I think anything. Well, first of all, I
just
know
think the line's right because it is in New England. I think 4 is right.
the line's off.
I was really close to pulling the trigger on New England. The reason I laid off is because of the offensive line injuries. So I think one of their new signings came in to fill a hole on their O-line, just got injured, and there was another guy who was questionable, and that could present issues for New England.
There could be another public play, same game. I'm seeing 84% of the tickets, 87% of the money on the under.
In what game?
Philly, New England.
And it's a really low number, too.
And the only way New England wins or has a shot is if they compete and put up with that Phillies offense. So it's going over then.
I would
If you
actually
think
say
New
the
England
opposite.
wins.
I think the way they win is slowing down the defense because Mac.
I'm not sure. That's
They
why I
score
asked.
in 2 minutes, bro. The Eagles are like a bow. They score quick.
Hot take. You heard it here first. Mac Jones throws for 400 plus yards.
Whoa.
I'm just
Bro,
kidding.
why don't you put $10 on that bitch, bro, and see if you fucking make $50.
I don't know. No, I
Big
think
run
the
by
line's
Nebraska.
off by 3 points. That's what I think. I make my own football lines. And I think Philly's in for a year that is going to surprise people. What are they going to be? They're going to be the first team in 13
So if the
or
line's
15
off
years.
by 3 points, you're saying they're a 10-point favorite versus the
No.
Patriots at
On
home?
a neutral field, they're 4 to 4.5 point favorites on a neutral field.
On the road, they should be 1.5, 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No way. No way. This is a way better offense, way better defense. One team projected 7.5 wins. One team projected 11.5 wins.
If you follow three of the most respected guys' indexes and you average them together, this isn't coming. I didn't pick this number out of my ass. This is 3 people that are smarter than me. I averaged them together, and actually, some of them. I don't know. This is the thing. The Eagles are a great team. but there's two things that are against them that are not like statistical or whatever. Number one is not one team has won that division back to back for how long? That's number one. Number two, how often have we seen a team that lost in the Super Bowl do well the next year? When was the last time they did?
4 and
I don't
16
know.
against.
How about the Bengals? How about the Bengals?
The Bengals.
I got another one. I got another
the
one.
last team that
Bengals
lost in the
week
Super
one.
Bowl.
They
The
lost
last
outright
team-
week 1.
The last
As a
team that
6.5
lost in the
point
Super
dog.
Bowl made it back to the AFC freaking championship game.
We're talking about week 1. The last,
But you just asked me a question and I
lost outright
responded
week
last
1
year. That's the last time it happened.
Yeah.
Also, the dual threat style quarterbacks have a shorter shelf life. We've seen a bunch of them come out and have great season, 1 or 2 good years in the sort of spirit of guys like RG3, and they fall off the map pretty damn quick.
I would say yeah, but this guy is a thrower before a runner, and he doesn't take those hits like those other guys who can't throw the ball. I was never high on RG3's arm, and I think Lamar Jackson's a running back. I think Justin Fields is a running back. Jalen Hurts every year has gotten better and better and better as a passer of the football. He comes out to the West Coast. He trains with Jeff Garcia, and you can tell since college and on, the dude's gotten better every fucking year. He's still got upside. He doesn't look to run, so I hear you, though. If you want to run in the NFL, you ain't making it. Nah. They're too big. They're all pros everywhere. That's just not going to work out for you. Your shelf life will die. You got to slide or you got to go out of bounds. And that's what Jalen Hurts does a lot. He don't go head on. He'll do that towards the red zone where he got to be a little smarter down there, bro. But to make it in this league, you can't run the ball 10, 20 times a game, bro. Josh Allen, that's going to be the death of him, bro. How many times can you get hit, bro?
Madden curse for him.
Sounds like I should take his under. I did a little prize pick Sharpie on the season props. I don't do a ton of them, just like here and there. I was looking at the books were laying a pretty high number for Allen's rush yards. That was like something I had on my eye on. I don't know. I ended up passing.
He plays fucking 11 games, bro. The guy averages 49 yards a game, bro. The dude looks to run the ball. But they finally got him a running back.
600.
They finally got him a running back over there. So
the reason I'm not on the Patriots, their right guard and their left guard are both questionable, and their right tackle is on the IR. So that appears to be a decimated O-line to me.
That right there is key.
So
you think he runs for 576 yards this year?
I think you're fucking around to find out, bro, because you're banking on him to get hurt.
No, I'm banking at him to throw the ball more. Well, and what you said,
Josh Allen's going to run the ball. Josh Allen doesn't
He's a runner.
give a fuck about contact.
No, this is my own second year in the NFL, I grew
Allen
up watching
puts his
it.
body on the line way too much.
He's getting hurt this year. What Madden curse? Getting hurt.
Man, bro, is that not an under spot or a jet spot game? I try to stay away from the division.
I'm on the Jets.
My approach for that game.
I'm gonna go on the Jets.
The Jets almost won fucking with shitty quarterbacks last year versus these Bills. They stepped up.
I want a 3 though.
Hicks, run 3rd and 17. I need a miracle. You're not getting there. You suck. Can I get a 15-yard late hit? Please, God, something, anything.
So it looks like everybody and their mother were right. Colorado's a lock. That makes sense.
Bro, 10-0
the
with
first
the
game
half
of the
is
day.
not a lock, bro.
Have you seen Nebraska score any points or do anything on offense?
Not
Other
yet.
than the number 7 being a
Other than
problem,
turn
they
over the
should.
ball?
They should have 10
Other than
points.
turn it over?
They should.
They should have at least a field goal because it bounced off the fucking
Post,
bro.
Yeah, they should have minimum of 3. Now they're gonna punt it, bro. Oh Lord, it's a beautiful thing.
I mean, oh, that's a great punt.
I went backwards, bro. They're gonna have a chance at a field goal. I might get my 10.5 from Colorado.
Let's go.
That shit just burn it, hit the fucking ground, and went the other way. Oh, Lord. Lord.
What I want to see is next week or in conference play. All these people that think that Deion Sanders is Jesus Christ, if they're going to be backing him, because I think teams like Stanford and Cal and all the underling teams, I think Oregon State, if they're on the schedule, I think they would obliterate Colorado.
Oh, am I gonna fucking really say hold my beer versus these these Baltimore Orioles?
What's their schedule look like?
1, 2, 3. There's 6 guys in this lineup that do not make contact when they chase. You don't want to do that versus Christopher Allen Sale, let me tell you.
Yeah, they're going to beat Colorado State.
Only 3 guys are hitting lefties.
I got an interesting question for you guys. Do you guys believe that you can prove statistically that athletes perform better in a contract year and worse after they sign to secure the bag?
I don't know. Statistically, you can look at their stats, but
statistically, it's bad to sign a guy off a contract here. You don't want to do that in any sport. You're not getting value. You're paying top dollar now for a guy. And
I think Joe Burrow is not going to have his worst year of his career.
I guess what I'm saying is maybe I didn't mean statistically, but anecdotally, it sure feels like a lot of guys when they're up for a new contract have these great years, career years, in a contract year, and then they secure the bag and then they stink. And would it surprise you if there was evidence that proves as much?
No, it would not at all.
Of course not.
No,
because I was thinking about it the other night, so I started researching it, looking it up, and apparently there was a study done at the University of Missouri a few years back, and a psych professor did a study basically proving that he found the results were conclusive that athletes performed better during a contract year and worse after signing the contract.
Across all sports? What was the study? What did the study say?
It was focused on baseball, NBA, and Major League Baseball.
I see. You go straight into MMA, bro. Look at McGregor. You get
you can speculate that the same psychological it's going to affect all athletes the same way.
Nice.
You get paid,
there's no
bro,
reason
you
why
sleep a little better. You don't train as much. You don't get up for that double workout because you got that money. You know, you go to the wedding instead of to the practice. That was one thing they showed Aaron Rodgers doing, going to a wedding, bro, where at his first 10 years in his career, the guy never would have. Take a timeout. 1 second left. Colorado's going to get me this 10.5, bitches.
It's a good bet.
No, it was a lucky bet, bro. That was a lucky bet.
If it cashes, it cashes. We'll see.
Colorado minus 2.5 was the good bet first half. That under homeboy was on was a good bet. Sometimes you just got to thank your lucky stars and say you get lucky.
Yeah, I got
jumped
fucking
on the lucky, bro.
2.5
With that punt going backwards, bro, I got lucky. And he still got to make a field goal still.
Yeah.
I got the first half under in the Utah game as well, the Texas and Alabama game as well.
Week 0?
And I got the Texas A&M Miami game first half under.
Week 0, I did that to 5 games first half under, and they all cashed. I was like, oh my god, bro!
And you stopped doing it?
Yeah, bro, because last Saturday I had the most probably baseball bets. I'm way better at baseball. That's where I do hit at over 60% 3 years straight. So I had a lot of bets that day. So I just that's what I bet. I don't like spreading my action out. I think the more bets you have in, the more times you got opportunity to lose. So
more time you have opportunity to win, though. And
so you say, but they're a multi-billion-dollar business for a reason. They're a multi-billion-dollar.
I'm not the kind of guy that's going to hit it and quit it. You know, if the getting's good, I'm going to keep on getting my hand in the cookie jar till it gets smacked.
Yep. That's why I'll ride out a streak until the team loses like 2 games in a row, and then I'll be like, all right, whatever.
I can't. I'm over here like spending an hour on a lineup. Do I want to fucking say hold my beer? And I know you guys are backing the Orioles because you guys do that, you know, in your sleep.
I religiously do that. That's my religion. Is I go and I bet the Orioles every single game.
That's part of your religion.
Pretty much since Adley Rutschman got called up. So
Baylor up 10-3 at halftime.
Love to see it.
What's the
I
score
don't
of that
love to
Notre
see
Dame
that
game?
one because I'm on Utah.
Oh, I'm on Baylor.
I did get 5.5. At least I got 5.5, so it wasn't like I was taking the 7.5.
I got 8. I got 8 for Baylor.
Don't miss this feeling. I do have your family tied in a basement. No, I don't. No, I don't. Yeah. Got lucky. I'll take it.
All right, I'll be right back, boys.
Little double up. Little double up.
Man, Nebraska's awful.
They're awful.
Congratulations, 90% of everybody.
I can't believe.
Except for those cunts who bet Shadir Sanders to win the Heisman. Bet you they're feeling like a dick right now.
So the books took a hit today. We should get him again.
They're getting bent over and fucked up the asshole by Colorado 2 weeks in a row right now. But the public
First halftime lead over Nebraska since 2004. Ouch.
Yeah. Just so that what that means is just in NFL tomorrow, grab all the dogs and move on.
Not all of them. I don't know about all of them.
Most of them.
I see a couple.
No. Ready? You know
Tim.
what,
Tim, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite underdog tomorrow?
This makes me want to focus on. If they're going to get murdered by the public here in college football today, especially with Colorado, I think the one dog that can turn everything around for the books tomorrow in the NFL is watching Joshua Dobbs and the Arizona Cardinals stunt on the Washington Commanders.
Yeah.
I don't hear a lot of people laying 7.
Oh, my bad. I hear everybody with Washington in their teasers in their survivors.
No, I was about to say, you know where Washington is? In everybody's survivor pool.
Not mine.
That would be my survivor pick if I was to have a ticket.
Statistically, it's the best survivor pool because if you're looking at the teams that are most likely to win, and then you're also going to try to find the team
that you don't want down the road.
Exactly. So you look at the thing. Obviously, Chiefs lost, but like Vikings, Washington, and Seattle are all like 5.5 point favorites or bigger. Well, out of all those, who do you want to use? Which one do you not want to use in a week 17?
See, Tim, I wish I looked ahead like you. I just was trying to get out of week 1. Baltimore.
See, I would have wanted to use Baltimore later on when they get.
And I would love to, but I wanted one that I just was pretty sure about.
They're playing Houston.
Oh, never mind.
I like Houston a little bit tomorrow. I wanted the 10, and it's moved down to a 9.
But Washington and
I like Houston.
I think still think Jacksonville. Me and Jay were talking about that in the chat last night. I still think Jacksonville maybe.
Colts outright.
I just think that Harbaugh versus a rookie quarterback, bro, it's hard to back that. Even though I want that 10, I can get him where I can understand if they do cover, bro. He has no fucking weapons over there at all. Dalton Schultz, all right, he has a tight end.
Touchdown Wake Forest. There we go.
All right, boys, I got to call it a day. My back is killing me, but thanks for having me on. And
my brother, bro, I listen to monk music every night before I go to bed, bro. I believe in centering yourself and shit, bro. So one day maybe I'll go out there.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys are going for so long. I might wake up in the morning and join you again.
You probably could, and you have the link. So
all right. Well, have a good one, guys.
Good luck on your best.
Coming on, bro.
Jesse Schuler, everybody. I saw him in the chat, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me send him a link, see if he'll hop on." I've done work with him. He works for Picks and Parlays with me, so. Shout out to Jesse there.
Seems like a cool dude.
Oh yeah, he's fun.
So I was looking at the rest of this college slate today, and I'm thinking if Colorado ends up covering, I'd be looking for another letdown spot for like the books. Like, what's the most public play on the NCAA board now? Like left, like
it was all the early games. I think it was Colorado was the obvious one. It was Baylor. No, it was my bad. Utah. It was Utah. There was another big favorite today. Oregon is another one. Alabama is another one. So Alabama is a little bit of a public play. That one I think actually hits. I'm trying to remember who the other public play was. I don't remember. But yeah.
I had it saved.
Let me see.
But we're approaching halftime in most of these games. It's crazy. The 11 a.m. game is not at halftime yet, and all these 12 o'clock games are. It's because there was I believe, a lightning delay in Wake Forest. Currently 10-0 Wake Forest.
Hope everyone's okay.
Yeah. We were all talking shit about their offense. It's 31-0 Georgia at halftime. 17-14 in that JMU game. 13-0 Colorado. 3-0 Notre Dame. 21-10 Kansas State.
Notre Dame was the other popular one. Sorry.
I believe it's 10-3 Baylor at halftime. Army is whooping up on Delaware State, 36-0. Penn State up 35-7 on the Fighting Blue Hens. We have the Boston College Eagles up 24-14 on the Crusaders of Holy Cross at halftime. 28. The Buckeyes lead the Penguins 28-7. Ohio State Youngstown there. 7-0 Chippewas over New Hampshire. And then in the good old Canadian Football League, the Argos up 20-7 on the Montreal Alouettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Canadian League.
Oh, I think I figured out why
Right,
that
well,
NC State game.
I'll be
Is the
back
NC
in about
State game still
15
delayed?
minutes.
Mom said there was thunder lightning.
Well, here's the reason why.
No,
The NC
anyways,
State
I'll be back in about
scoreboard
15 minutes.
got struck
I
by
gotta go
lightning.
get some beer. It's almost
Yes.
Yes,
Did they
sir.
get it on video?
They have a video of what it looks like now.
Wow, the NC State.
NC State brand new scoreboard got struck by lightning and shorted out.
Wait, are you serious? I thought you were making like
No,
I thought you were
I'll
making
send
an
it- I'll
analogy.
send
It
to
really
the
got
group.
struck by lightning.
I'll send it to the one group chat.
Yeah, and I'll screen
That's
share it.
crazy.
That's insane.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, the scoreboard got struck.
Here, I'm gonna share the screen here. Yeah, there we go. This is the right one.
It's going to be a nightmare for the staff to fix that thing. They're going to be working doubles all weekend.
This is what it looks like right now. That's crazy. There's a couple games delayed.
Hopefully ECU doesn't.
Yeah. I have a feeling we're going to get wet today at the game. But it's fine.
We'll get ponchos.
Currently, Purdue, Virginia Tech is in the delay as well. I think Georgia Tech, South Carolina State.
Is it raining right now? It's not. I want to leave soon.
I know
I want to
you.
get down there. It seems like a lot of hype down there.
We will. We'll leave in an hour. 10. Relax.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're
We're allowed to enjoy the noon games. We don't have to rush up there. We're good. We're good. We're
I
allowed
don't give
to.
a shit about the noon games. I want to go hype up with the first game of VCU.
You're good. It's fine. We got some fun games going on right now. We got Central Michigan and New Hampshire right now. What else would you want in the
Oh
world?
shit! There you go.
Oh, we also got Stonehenge. That was last time I checked up 16-7 on Central Connecticut. Yeah, 16-7 Stonehenge.
I'm relaxing for a little bit. I was up at 3:50 in the morning.
All right, yeah, take a nap. I'll wake you up in 45 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
What a loser. Shit, did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did.
I meant it.
I know you did. Love you too, Nick.
Never said that.
Did I say that out loud? I meant it.
Shit, yeah, I say that out loud? Good, fuck
These are
you.
Real
We're real. Yes, we are real. We don't. Let's see, how deep into this CFL game are we? Oh yeah.
It's not a gag. We didn't just find two people that kind of look like each other.
As they would say, I'm about to get right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Me too. I actually have to go run to the liquor store because it is noon, and then I'll be right back.
All right.
You do whatever you got to do.
Yeah.
Who wants to make a side bet that Dylan? Actually, Dylan, do you have a bag of milk in your refrigerator?
Bag?
Please tell me you do.
I got a gallon.
I have a carton.
Oh, okay.
I have almond milk.
Oh, you're one of those. Okay, never mind. This is my go juice.
One of those.
Have you seen? Remember the pageant queen thing with Honey Boo Boo? She goes, "My go juice is gonna make me win."
Yes.
Yeah, bitch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Detroit Lenny in the chat saying deep breaths, Tim. Shout out to Detroit Lenny.
Go, Pat, go.
Lions suck.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Actually, you know what? Shout out to the Lions for beating the Chiefs.
Yeah, Lenny, did you know the Lions won the other night? I don't know if anybody told you that or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lions plus 4.5, never in doubt.
It's because he wore that stupid chain they had on. Did you see him with that thing on? You weren't on the stream. I was on his stream for 30 minutes. It was just Tim and him. But he was wearing
I got on it after halftime.
This ghetto, not ghetto, it's just like a party thing he got down on Fremont Street. A big chain, a necklace, actual like.
Are you talking about a player in the NFL?
Well, Lenny might have played in the NFL. I don't know, but I'm talking about Detroit Lenny. And then it's a lion symbol that's like this big, and Lenny was wearing it. The most obnoxious fucking thing ever. You love my chain. Which one? Which one,
Dude,
Lenny?
you like the squad, you know.
Which chain do we like, Lenny? Lenny, you want to see my sister? There she is. No, actually, my sister. I shouldn't joke about that. No, that's not my sister. It's my daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, touchdown, New Hampshire.
What am I going to bet now? Because this Nebraska thing is fucked. Okay,
I'm saying, we got to look at the noon games.
Congratulations, everyone. Just wait. I'm telling you right now, when this team is 3-0 and they don't win another game for the rest of the season, we're going to get so much value betting on Stanford and all these teams. I'm telling you.
Stanford's not horseshit either.
They're better than I thought they were going to be. But what's Colorado's schedule? We've got they lose to Oregon. They lose to USC. They either lose to Stanford or to Arizona State. They don't win both of those games, so that's one more win. They lose to UCLA. They lose to Oregon State. They beat Arizona. They lose to Washington State. They lose to Utah. They are a 5-win team.
Yeah.
Missing the bowl game, and I'll win $100 from spending penny bombs. Although I did challenge Mike up to $500, and he won't do it because he says he doesn't want to bet friends. I just think
that's respectable. That's respectable, though.
Yeah, but he doesn't like the bet, or who wouldn't take it? I mean, I'll take money from friends if they want to bet me things. Like when Tease thinks that the Miami Heat are good enough to take the Nuggets to Game 7, I'll shave my eyebrows if they do.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Well, we bet that. We bet it.
I know. No, Occupancy said, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, you would now. They won it in 5.
Yeah. And he has a dyes hair pink, which he hasn't done yet. But he's already done that, though. So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do that.
I'd do both. What do I care?
I might do like blonde tips or something like.
I'd dye it and then shave my head. Be like, joke's on you, asshole.
Yeah, I do for a month, have a couple laughs, and then move on.
I will bet my friends, and I will have shady ways of having what's the right word? Invisible fine print. Like, sure, I'll dye my hair whatever color, but then immediately after I show you, I'm shaving my head.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He still did it,
Bro,
though.
hey, are the books going to be that wrong, bro? Or do we take this plus 12?
I think they're telling you something. I think they're telling you
Plus
something.
450 for Nebraska money line. Plus 450.
I don't know if I want the money line. I might be content with just 12.
I think they're saying, Nebraska, you suck.
They fucking suck. But that's what the line should be, right? If they're down 13, 12.
It's about
12
what it
9?
should be. Yeah. If they thought they were, and by the way, they don't get the ball. Colorado gets the ball, I believe.
They were a 3-point favorite, so that's 1.5 for the half. So at the end of the day, it's about right. Huh.
Justin, they're not going to bowl game. I'm adamant. I'll bet up to $500. Anyone that wants to bet me, I already told you that.
Oh, we have somebody backstage. What type of clip do we want to play for this guy?
This one. I'm just kidding. We need a fucking a Grateful Dead clip of some sort. We can play this one.
Smoke.
Well, howdy there,
everybody. What's good?
Well, what's up, dudes?
What's up, my guy?
Nothing. Just having a beer, enjoying a few games. This wonderful Saturday.
You're not in Blacksburg today, going to the Virginia Tech game? I know that game's in a delay right now.
My folks and my sister and family are there. I didn't go to this one. They are.
It's okay. Purdue's gonna win.
Oh yeah, Jesse, that's your entrance from now on. Whenever you, I mean, we got a bunch of them. I know you don't. Maybe you've probably seen the show. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. Yeah, Smoke. I'm enjoying a beer, too.
I had a few.
There you go. There you go. That's my boy.
But, in my commemorative Cheers mug that I did get from the actual Cheers in Boston.
Oh, there you go.
Which I am as far away from a Yankee as you would think, but Boston was actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Justin McIvey saying that he won't bet 500, but he'll bet 100 on Colorado making a bowl game.
That's fine. We can. You can't. We're just differing opinions.
Yeah.
I'm adamant or not. It is what it is.
Got to make some money today. It's we got that stream today. We got a lot of games to look at. And you guys in anything for halftime in any of these college football games?
I think I'm going to take my runny and run. Unless I see something, bro. I personally only, unless I'm watching the game, which happened to be the Colorado game.
Sharpie, anything in the Utah Baylor?
I don't do college football like these guys, bro. I live bet my college football, and that's where I make my money. And pick my spots on the games I watch. I don't have enough time to fucking do all this, bro. I spend 8 hours on baseball at minimum a day. I don't got time to do college football. I just don't. I could watch it. I understand it, so. But I can't go deep into it like a lot of these guys can, Mad.
That's why I stick around with them. That's why I'm just
multiple
with them.
Shows.
They know.
Did Jesse say he was on the Texas A&M Miami first half under?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I kind of like that. At 24.5. I kind of love it. I think
I want some more of it.
Might be getting hard. I'm gonna take that with them. I like that.
Cheers for not getting hard.
Bro, you wouldn't know either way. Remember, no pants. We don't wear pants.
I had a girl once offer me a blowjob while I was doing my baseball show, and I'm like, "Yeah, right, bitch. I'll give it up in a way." It's like I wouldn't be able to talk. Like, oh, Chris Sales pitching today. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, yeah.
75-yard TD, Virginia.
Nick, do you have an opinion on St. Thomas versus South Dakota? A mighty Summit League matchup.
My numbers present value towards the dog in there.
Towards St. Thomas? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I I didn't bet any of these I didn't bet any of the next 3, but I have this game at a 17.5, so I might get down on a little St. Thomas. I didn't bet it. I also lean towards Western Carolina and towards the Citadel. The next 3 games coming up, but I don't think I'm betting any of them.
St. Thomas. I've made some money on these 2 teams in Summit League. It used to be over City. St. Thomas is a school in basketball. It's such a small school, or what's such a. These are why Lions in college basketball are so great. It's not televised anywhere on any network. All you can watch is the GameCast on ESPN, and the GameCast updates every 30 to 45 seconds. It's not even a live deal. It tick, waits, tick. That's how small these fucking schools are.
No, Lenny, I just had to pee. That's why I went off. He says I'm rubbing Tim's back. That is far from the truth.
Oh, you got 24, 26 and a half? Yeah. I'm on it with you. I'll take it at 24 and a half. I like it. What's wrong with rubbing your twin brother's back? Nothing wrong with that.
Weird.
It's weird that Nick ties his shirt up in a knot and uses scented oils. That's weird. But just rubbing his back is not a
big deal. When the fuck have I ever done that?
I don't know. I just imagine it happens. Maybe I dreamt it.
You're weird.
Yeah.
That's what you imagine. I mean, when I imagine things, it's not that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's good to have a close family. And shout out to scented oils too. I have those essential oils. My mom buys for me and sends them to me. I rub them on myself.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Did you just upload that?
Yep.
I have those as well, like a 20-pack here, but I don't my stuff. It goes in that over there.
Oh yeah, an infuser, yeah, diffuser, whatever it is.
Yeah, for the
I put them on. I put it on my temples.
My Zen mode.
Okay, I like it. I like it. I put it on my temples and then on your wrists. Relax whenever I'm kind of a little anxious, and it puts me to sleep. And good. Detroit Lenny, you are right. Back rubs are not gay, guys. I don't know if you were saying back rubs are not gay, guys, or back rubs are not gay. Yeah. Lenny, you got to work on this.
But aren't they though? Like, I mean, from another guy, I don't know. Seems like
not if it's your brother. It's not gay if it's your brother, unless you want it to be. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
It's not gay at all.
Nah.
Actually, it is very, very gay in the old Middle English sense of the word. Very happy.
Yeah, absolutely. I would,
new topic.
We have a stressful job here doing what we do.
So
take some tension.
Right now, with my beer, I'm very gay. Cheers.
I'm gay for football. What can I say?
No, but you're using it wrong. See, gay is happy. You know what I mean?
I'm happy for football. It's the best time of the year.
Get him. Get him.
Dave with his beer.
Oh my God.
I gotta cap the rest of this card, guys.
This is stupid.
Are we off at halftime in the second half? Yep.
They have a really It was third down and like 15. Almost get him. Instead, they complete like a 40-yard pass. Oh my fucking gosh. This is just disgusting.
Sharpie, are you on mute?
Nah, talking to my boy on the phone.
Oh, cool.
He's talking to me about the Seattle game. He's like, bro, I'm about to drop $1,000 down right now. Talk me out of it. So I'm trying to talk him out of it.
I should hit up my guy.
Is he taking the Rays?
Nah, he's talking about taking the Seahawks tomorrow.
Oh, Seattle. Oh, no. Take the Rams. Rams
He's
tomorrow.
talking about drop. I said, bro, this is too much for a division game, bro. Come on.
Rams.
I'm on the Rams too.
I
But
was
he
passing on that game.
He no Cooper Cup. And he's telling me we're getting a gift right now on Sabalenka at -120. And this is my boy, bro. This is my guy who got me into tennis. He a black dude who's like, bro, too many people are on golf. There too many people are riding this bitch. We're getting a gift. I'm dropping 2,000 on Sabalenka right now. It's like, get in.
Saba,
He bets big boy bets, bro. He a dope boy. So I'm first time I ever met him, dog, was through the chats and on Pub Sports and on screens, guys. And then we got the bullshitting every day. And then next thing you know, he's in Vegas with a 3-room comp suite, and he's like, "Come on over, Sharpie. Come on up. I got a room for you." And I'm like, I came up. I gave him CJ Safdie's fucking UFC parlay for the UFC. Nebraska stepped up on 4th down. Let's go.
Big time. Dumb play.
Gave him the 8 pick, bro, and everyone hit that day. I made him $4,000 before I showed up because I'm only 3.5 hours from Vegas. So I didn't feel bad for staying with the guy, and we've been good friends ever since.
Oh, look at this guy.
Virginia takes the lead.
This is where these streams and these chats, bro, you could really my friends are from here now. Like, I hang out more with these people than my own fucking family.
Ronnie, are you kidding me? I hang out with Nick more than I hang out with anyone.
That's sad.
Well, it is what it is. Hey, other people aren't helping me make money, so fuck them. My other friends, fuck them. My family,
why?
No, I'm not saying that. Gotcha.
Fuck them.
Got him.
That's why.
These nuts.
That's why.
Let's get pumped up, bro. I need to order some food. Speaking of food, if you want to eat insects on a fucking stick. Yeah. Have you got an email from YouTube yet about last night?
Oh, it got demonetized. Or it got
Was it immediately?
Of course.
I love it. Fucking love it.
Uh-oh. Did Sharpie do something bad?
No, we purposely played the Backstreet Boys at the end of the show to get demonetized.
Oh, okay.
And then I played the Ultimate Warrior for about 25 seconds, and the WWE gets you. They come after you.
Oh yeah.
How much do I owe you? How much do I owe you? How much? I mean, you can tell me. You don't have to tell me, but I'll pay for that, whatever it is. You're.
Yeah, I don't know why it muted there. We got close to, I think, $50 in donuts last night. I can give a fuck about the 8 cents we were going to make off that shit.
I was just going to say we got donuts, but I was going to say I'll send you a quarter and 2 pennies. That's about what you're going to get.
I appreciate. I can use every dollar to these things. Right?
There you go. Just let me know. Whatever. Do the math. I'll send you. But
round
it's definitely
up at least. I'll give him $1. Round up and give him $1 at least.
I'll give you $1. So Smoke. That one night we went backstage and we talking about the best bands, this and that, and then we all rocked out to Backstreet Boys. We did that on stream last night.
Oh.
And got demonetized. Yeah.
Oh, you
on purpose.
Backstreet Boys, bro?
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Not, bro. I was an NSYNC guy growing up, so
there you go.
Never,
Purity Pop.
Nah, bro. What was that song where they acted like puppets and shit? That shit was booming.
Bye.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I might know that song if I was drunken on a karaoke thing. Yeah, you'd fucking get me.
Yeah, they did come down as marionettes. I remember that.
Bro, that shit was cool, bro. So is Nebraska going to turn the shit around? Did I miss out on a 12.5? Or are we just sleeping on another second half under, fellas?
I don't know. I'm not putting another dime on this game. I'm frustrated.
I'm making some money right now, dog. So I ain't complaining.
I don't have a dime on it.
You're the smarter man.
I couldn't do it. It was too much uncertainty.
Yeah, what is Nebraska's team total actually? That's a good.
That might be a spot, bro.
Let me check.
They are
Problem, they're
driving, so
driving.
we're not going to get it. Yeah,
Yep,
we're not going to
yep.
get a great deal on it, bro. But fuck, what's the odds of him turning it over again after 3 turnovers?
Like 65.5%.
Damn, I was hoping you said 35, and I was still bad.
The other side. The Nebraska team total is at 12.5. That ain't good. That ain't good. I want it under. I want like a touchdown.
They just got sacked. We're gonna get a better number now.
Yeah. It's under 10.5. Juice to the under quite a bit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe we should just pass and see what else looks good on the card.
If Colorado scores one more time, bro, Nebraska might be in that spot of never kicking a field goal where they have to go for fucking touchdowns. If they go up a fucking 16-0, bro, you can't kick field goals in this game the way it's going.
I can get a set. Oh, no, never mind.
Might start airing it out.
They have to, bro, eventually. I don't know. I don't know.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Yeah, fucking right in the eye hole. Okay, now
we're gonna
do a quarterback
go!
and break it.
Go!
Break it
Go!
to the
Take
house.
it to the house! Take it
We're
to the house!
on those Nebraska tickets, motherfucker!
There
Plus
we go.
125. I know you could have got a better one, but my lotto ticket's alive.
Hey, we just figured something out. Maybe this quarterback needs to run the ball.
Bro, that's what Trey's been telling me all fucking morning. He's a great running quarterback. He goes, bro, he's terrible at throwing. He's a running quarterback.
Yeah. So
if he's going to run it, bro, we know the books need Nebraska. Guys, what's the fucking live line, bro? I'm going to sprinkle some change. What's $20 on a +2 or 300? Give me something good.
You know what's funny is it just flashed for a second there. The third quarter over 7.5 was like +158 or something. And then it locked up immediately after that happened. I was thinking about taking it. A touchdown and a field goal, 2 touchdowns.
Coach was talking to him like, bro, that's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Run the ball, dog. They can't stop you. You're a hog.
Nick, you know what game I might double up on? And I hate that I'm doing this back-to-back weeks, but Alabama, man. I might put another unit on it. You're muted.
Yeah, because I muted myself
Alabama,
because I was editing the "fuck 'em, that's why" video, and I didn't want that to. You know.
Is it still at 7? Let's see. What can I get it at? Yeah, it is. Alabama man. He's quick, he's drunk, he's active.
Wow, 23-7 Stonehenge. All right. Gave him out +10. They're up 16.
You can bowl, you can drink, you can bowl, you can drink some more. He's Alabama man.
3 moments. I'd like to solo screen. I have 3 things I need to say.
Well, I would love to give you the solo screen, but I want to give you a solo mic because you sound like you're drowning.
Yeah.
Here you go. Canada man.
All right, robot man. Go.
All right, 3 things.
Nemo home run, 1-0 Mets.
3 things to say. I have a beard, and I have a shoe, and it's tied to Ivasa fight day. All right.
Are you actually gonna do a
Boom.
shoey?
Oh.
Shoey.
Give him the solo. Give him the solo.
What the fuck?
This shit right here, guys. I used to know another man who did it, but I guess he just don't do it no more. Right here, this is a fucking man. This guy's got, see that mustache? That's the mustache a man has.
Oh, he's
That's gotta be a
frozen.
bear
No, he
mustache.
froze. Okay, there we go.
I'll tip my hat to this.
Chuck, if you ain't sending a dono to any stream today, you better send it to the guy pounding a goddamn beer out his fucking shoe. That's his fucking shoe. That shoe right there ain't brand new.
There's your shoe.
There's definitely dog shit on that shoe for sure.
Oh man, that's disgusting, dude.
It's a dirty old shoe. It's
Congratulations.
nasty old shoe. It's not.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers to stomach virus.
I've had a lot of
this
weird
morning.
things in my mouth in my day, but
I spilled a whole bunch of
never
shit
drink
everywhere.
out.
I gotta go clean this up.
There's literal fungus on your feet, guys. Literal fungus. Why do you want to fucking? What is it? Fucking cream of mushroom soup. Disgusting.
It's got an iron stomach, you know.
Well, what I want is these fucking Cornhuskers to have a iron curtain defense.
Touchdown, Wake Forest. All right.
All right, so I was trying to check out some of these live opportunities. Did anyone see anything they were liking for anything on the board?
I did, but not after they scored.
Not in any other game, Dave, or just this one game?
I have laser focus on this game, but I did bet. I followed, and I got a bad line, but I followed the first half under Miami, Texas A&M. I bet that half.
Yeah.
I have Alabama bet.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I have Alabama bet. I have USC bet. Those are the only bets I have in. I'm thinking about a couple other spots.
And most of that beer got wasted. It's soaked in. The beer soaked into the shoe, and then half of it got spilt.
Lovely.
Well, there you go, buddy. You are the man.
Should render a new strain of fungus.
So here's another one.
Yeah. You might have a fern growing out of your ass by the end of the day.
Hey, bro, I think this may be a live over spot
Find
now,
out.
bro. We got an offense feeling good, and I do expect Colorado to still score some. What's the fucking over?
40.5. Juice to the under.
20. There's still a lot of time left, bro.
I don't hate my Nebraska bet. Nebraska's defense has been pretty okay. I'll say it that way.
Under
pretty
40,
okay.
or am I being greedy?
Imagine if they didn't turn it over 3 times. This was a normal team. Nebraska would be winning the goddamn game.
Yes.
21-20, bro. I can see this game ending. Nebraska wins.
Yeah. Get him. What are you doing?
Too much time and a terrible throw. That Nebraska D's coming.
They're secondary.
Nebraska live? What's Nebraska live?
Their secondary.
I might be doing dumb. Come on.
I'm
plus 210.
I'm willing to give them a little $20 to win 40, bro. I already got a little ticket with them at plus 125, but they're not giving it to me on my book. It's blanked.
I can only imagine how much more money they're getting bet live on this game after all the money that's come in during the entire week. I saw a number that 25% of the bets for this weekend, including all of college football and all of the NFL, is on Colorado. 20.
That's a beautiful thing, bro. Let's get Nebraska for these books, bro.
Oh my God.
That's a Colorado fucking terrible blown coverage, bro.
He tripped, I think. Shit. Oh my God.
This game's sounding tight. I gotta get. I'm just looking at the score.
No, he got mixed, dude. That's
terrible coverage, bro.
You learned that in high school. Don't switch your hip. You'll never. What are you doing? You switch from side to side. You never do that.
Yeah, even I know that.
Oh, you twist your body from one side to the other. I mean, what was he doing? What is he?
Got to commit.
Twist his dick.
Twist his dick. The old dick twist.
Can't be out there.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my God, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my God.
Oh, dick!
Man,
old dick twist. You asked, you shall receive.
Thank you. Little things make me smile in life. The dick.
I got you, Sharpie. I got you.
Well, by the way, shout out to the chat. Hit the like button, both channels. We haven't been advertising that. And if you're not subscribed to both channels, go to Earl Sports Bets.
40.5 minus 125. Sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing an ad read here. Go to Earl Sports Bets YouTube page. Like the video, subscribe. Do the same thing with picks from Dave. We love you. Don't be like Cameron Stinnett. That gives money to Nick, and he hates me and won't even hit the like button on my fucking channel. Yet he's watching my show.
Seems fair.
Yeah, it seems real fair.
Unreal.
That sucked. That one play sucked. Fuck that fucking shit.
Small
now
today, buddy.
Took the live over, bro. I think we're gonna get Nebraska to come back. It's gonna
turnover.
It's nothing.
We're gonna get 3, bro, right here. They've got a good kicker, bro. I see anywhere from 6 to 10 points for Colorado. Nebraska's gonna win the game for the books. We all cash. Nebraska at plus 340 right now. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, touched. Oh, he dropped it. Oh,
That was
thank
a touchdown.
God. Oh God, Colorado dropped that. You know what, bro? I didn't get in on the 200 because it was locked. I'm gonna take plus 340 for $20. That's a decent payout. Fuck it, dude. They just dropped the touchdown, bro. Like, god damn. And they took it. Let's go. And it moved to 300, you bitches.
I got 300. I just took 300.
And then it went blank. Uh-oh. Watch it go to fucking 8,000 because they score. I hate
there we are.
Bro.
Dave, can I bring up another game real quick?
Yeah, after I watched this touchdown by
Colorado. At least I got the over, too.
All they had to do was hold him there and kick a field goal, and that would have been good. I would have waited. I still might hit it, too.
I'm sorry for making you chase, Dave. Don't chase because I'm chasing.
No. I was sitting there looking at it, too, but I was hoping that
I hoping they were going to stop him too, bro.
Yeah, get max. I would have got max value right there at that moment, but they needed to stop him, and they didn't.
Only good thing is I have the over to cover myself if Nebraska could get there.
Can't wait for fucking.
I look forward to when USC gets to play this Colorado team.
No, I can't wait until they don't win. They win 5 games, and all these people are going to be like, "Well, what happened? What'd you expect?"
They're saying we still got a chance, bro. They're only offering me $8 on my 20. They can fucking I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this one. Nebraska's gonna come back, double touchdowns, 21-19. Whoop, whoop, wham, wham. Call it a day.
It could happen.
I may be I'm trying to speak it into existence, you know?
It could happen.
If you got money on Colorado in the chat, smash the like still, as it does help people find about this channel. Hit the retweet. That helps people even more.
Hit the thumbs down button because if you hate it,
that still helps.
Right.
Anything. Smack it.
Like, let everyone know about
if you think your picture craps, but this like, duh.
You know, let people know where they can get involved. There's a bunch of information too, like with these people's channels and the websites. Like, if you're here in the chat and you just want to like learn more about this, like follow these guys on Twitter and Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever they're on, like Snapchat.
By the way, we have to interrupt. There's breaking news. Colorado scored a touchdown. Come on, Neil. It's like 5 minutes ago that happened.
I was going to say again.
No. I was just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe you have Mike M's internet or something. Maybe they did. Maybe I'm behind. Is this a fucking the Twilight Zone? Maybe. Lady, go on. Get out of here.
So, are we just gonna bet against Colorado every single week this year? Like, I honestly, genuinely might actually do that.
Yeah.
Not next week. Not next week. I think they go 3-0, which is crazy, and I think they win 2 more games the rest of the season.
I've given out 2 bets all year long, bro, and they're both made money off of Colorado because those are like the only games I've watched.
Yeah.
I mean, now do I degen? That's different. Yes, I bet way more than I should, bro, because I'm a jackass.
And we all know.
I think that's
who wouldn't.
God, that's the hard part, bro. I made a grand right off of fucking Mahomes. And then I start throwing money around like, fuck it. No, not fuck it. Sit back with your feet up, you jackass.
Yeah. I do the same thing, dude.
You can never win too much, right?
Oh, that's the way you go. That's the gambler mentality. When
oh yeah, of course.
I could turn this into fucking $3 grand by nighttime. Oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
Next thing you know, you're
down to 200.
Well, the line went from, so they scored 7 points, and the line went from plus 300 to plus 425. You think it would have gone up more if they really think Nebraska has no chance. So
that's what I said, bro. We're still got a chance.
I think there's still a chance. That would have been so great.
There's a chance.
Good.
So you're saying there's a chance?
There's always a chance until this quarterback fucking does some fucking hee-haw shit again.
Yeah. Time Sims will turn the ball.
I'm predicting a turnover on this drive, probably. That is what the fuck just happened? Almost a turnover. 20 yards the wrong way. Is that a turnover? Almost. This quarterback is horrible. He didn't even see the guy. He's right in his face. This quarterback is so bad.
By the way, Nick or Dave, if you guys could clip off that Shuey video and send it to me, that'd be sick.
You froze up halfway through it too, which was frustrating. But yeah, I hope that was just on my end though.
He get froze up while he was pouring it on my end.
Yeah. Okay.
We'll watch the replay.
I'll have to watch the replay.
We'll have to watch the replay.
Oh, 2nd and 22, and we get 6 yards. Great.
That first play was just abysmal.
Tell you what, though.
Utah Baylor. What do you guys got in that game?
Baylor moneyline. And the under.
Is Rising playing or not? Just want to know.
Yo, cheers, guys. I got pizza, watermelon lemonade, Caminos, 5 milligrams. Just micro on these all day.
Nice.
Forest scored? No. That was.
Cheers to you, sir.
That was Wake Forest that scored.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
How did you drop that, you piece of shit?
All right. I've had enough. This is horrible. This is so bad. Oh my god!
Wow, that was a good throw from that quarterback.
Yeah, the one actually good. I mean, everything about that was perfect.
20 yards down the field in your hands, bro. Nobody on you, and you can't catch it, bro. What the fuck are you even in
Bench
college
him. Never
for,
put
bro?
him in another game. Send him back to JUCO.
Wow.
Oh!
They hit the punter.
Throw a flag. There's no flag.
What? No, there's a flag. Bro. There's gotta be, bro. There's gotta be.
What just happened? No flag.
Wow. Not even a running into the kicker? That was more than that, but damn.
He tackled him. All right, it was preordained. It's preordained for them to fucking. That's just sick. All right, we're about to start getting irresponsible. So Dave's got some beers in him. He's going to get more in him, and we're going to do this the right way. Fuck this game. We're going on. We're moving on. One other game I'm looking at, something I'm not usually a fan of, but we're going to take a look at something real quick. And the number's right according to Nick's thing. What did they do last week? They beat you. Well, I don't know.
Were you just talking about Nick's thing?
No, Nick, yeah, I did. I'm talking about Nick, the index. So, Michigan scored 30 points. It was 30-3 against ECU. It's not a bad team. and UNLV just crushed Bryant, but it's Bryant. It's a fucking football basketball school, and the line's right. But how do you not imagine that Michigan crushes UNLV? But are they going to beat them by 38 points? Is this a team that can ring a team up? Like, it's not Alabama. I mean, they're a run first team, aren't they? So how can Michigan? How is Michigan going to? I mean, it's basically one of those games where UNLV has to score no points.
I took the under.
I got a question for you guys about Iowa.
What's the total in that? First thing that hits my head.
That's what he's asking about. What's your thoughts on the total of the Iowa?
I lean under, even though it's low. Blindly, it's 35.
I'm on the under.
36.5, 35. What are we looking at?
It's 35.
Stanford
team
reason,
still over.
guys.
I think Nick might be on that, or someone might be on that.
I was looking towards it. I didn't bet it.
I like the over. Jacob got skinnier and smarter.
Oh my God! On a tip pass, they still caught that ball in the Colorado game. This is wild.
How did they miss something? Why was there no flag on that? I don't understand.
Oh, I didn't have the volume on right now, so I don't know, but it was definitely bullshit. I don't know. That was definitely malarkey. Dion maybe have paid these refs off.
Yeah. Are you leaving soon, Nick?
I'm going to be leaving in a couple minutes here because Tim's dying to get out of here. So
go ahead, enjoy your guys' game.
Go.
You guys covered today, and I'll take my nap when you get back. So don't
co-eds.
Stop.
Bring back co-eds. That ones. Tell them your YouTube channel.
Do it.
Nick, do you have a bet on this?
Huh?
Nick, do you have a bet on it?
I got 3.5 with ECU earlier in the week.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Good luck, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Blonde, please. How are you? All I got to say is, how are you smart, good-looking young twins, and you're not taking advantage of all those dumb young girls out there? That if I could,
you got to teach them the ways.
They're old enough. 23 is old enough. Get him.
Or maybe they are, and they're just not telling us. You know?
Dave, you shouldn't be blocking his cock. You should be guiding his cock.
Exactly.
Colorado. Yeah, I don't want to talk about his cock. I'm about to turn this game off. So this is just
do it. Switch to a new game.
Well, I just hate this team is going to go 3-0. They won't win another game the rest of the season. It's going to be very frustrating.
We'll bet against them next time.
No, not next game. Next game they're going to win. They're going to win next game. They're going to win it.
And then they're going to lose.
They'll lose. They have two other games. The rest of the season, there's only 2 games that I think that they can win. You can count as a win. The rest are most likely losses. There's one they could beat both Arizona State and back to back, and then Stanford. They could, but I don't think they do.
So, did you have them winning last week, though?
No.
Okay.
No.
Can I talk about this Utah Baylor game for a quick second, Dave?
Oh, they're gonna give them a pass interference here.
Oh, well, that was definitely pass interference.
It was. I know. I understand that. Go ahead.
I'm just wondering if anyone's looking at Utah plus 5.5, minus 110. They actually opened up as 6-point favorites, according to this site I use.
Mike,
plus 6.5 and minus 110. I might hit that.
They're not
Mike with his hammercock locks.
Yeah, I don't know if this was one of them. I don't remember. I think this might be.
Colorado was one of them.
It might have been. Yeah, I don't remember. There was 5 or 10 of them. I can't remember.
I think he had 7 hammercock locks.
Yeah.
It was a little sauced after about 5.
Yeah, that's every time we get on. We have a good time. Drinking and stinking.
First and goal, and he does what? Dude, I can't believe he throws that.
Yeah, that was in the coverage, but, it was almost caught. Okay. What do we got coming up next? We got look at the games for this next slot. Western Michigan, Syracuse, nothing. Miami, Ohio, Mass, nothing. UNLV, Michigan, thinking about it. How can Michigan hang 38 on anyone? Maybe they just, UNLV is that bad. Don't know. Texas A&M, Miami, I am on the first half under. Iowa, Iowa State, might as well bet that under right now. I like it. I've talked about it. What did it close? What did it open at? Let's look at that. Let's look at that's something I'll be interested in seeing. Let's go here. We will go here.
Fuck, this goddamn list is massive of these games. I've never seen a list this long.
That's what she said.
It's longer than the list of my ex-girlfriends. It's crazy.
Oh, they sacked him.
Sacked him.
Wow, here we go. They might be. There's no way. They're not scoring 3 scores in the fucking fourth quarter. All right, Iowa.
It's college football, bro. I mean,
it was a 30, opened at 36.5. It's at 35 now in this book. I can get a 36.5 on Caesars. And on BetMGM.
Score from first and goal on the 1. Money.
So what do they have to get? They legitimately have to get 14. Yeah, they have to score 3 times. Even if it's no, they don't.
Their defense,
they go
bro.
They would tie it if they went for 2 twice, right? Anyway.
Yeah, fuck. This shit's hard to look at for me because I don't even know lots of these like abbreviations. I don't even know the college's names or where they're from. Baylor, Army.
Well, okay, so Army is a military academy.
Okay, well, fuck, we should have bet on them.
Okay, well, that doesn't mean anything.
They're winning 43-0.
Baylor's in Texas.
Okay.
And Army, they're in West Point, and that's in New York. But yeah, this is what I said. We talked about this. Canadian Cappers, they love their NFL. When it comes to college sports, they don't know the.
I don't know the universities and the names. It's hard, yeah. Like you have, like, for example, James Madison, Sacred Heart.
James Madison's in Virginia.
Bowling Green. Just a lot of weird names. It's hard to distinguish. And then, like I said, the abbreviations VMI, BYU. I'm just looking through the list now. Yep. The Citadel. There's a lot of weird names.
That's another.
Here's one you could figure out: Eastern Kentucky versus Kentucky. There you go. Like Iowa versus Iowa State. But yeah, when it comes to like the nicknames, it's hard. And there's a huge list too. Like I said.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe you guys know all these fucking names. That's really impressive.
Well, thank you.
It's a lot of information. It really is. Like, I'm just starting to try and learn them all, and it's like there's 30 or 40 games today. That's 80 teams.
There's way more than that.
Yeah, I'm just 50. Like, how many games are on today?
Number, it was over 100, I think. Or something.
There's also 100 games.
FCS, yeah. I mean, hundreds.
Then there's 200 team names that you have to remember. Like, that's really impressive.
Let's go. Run more, bro. Run.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's a lot of information to keep in your head, Like, I struggle with the UFC sometimes, and they have 650 fighters on their roster. But, try to remember everybody's names and what they've done or where they're from. It's very hard to do.
I think I'm going to take this Utah plus 5.5. I've just been looking at it for too long. Just half unit. I'm just going to see.
Run! Or do that. That's fine. He shouldn't
Or
have thought
do
of that.
that.
Take off. He just should have taken off. This guy should just.
One I do know is Penn State. I'm looking at here. They're up 49-7. Penn State. I know they're good. Like everywhere, they just produce pretty much legends in a lot of sports. Even like UFC, the wrestlers that come from there are fucking incredible. What's his name? Bo Nickel, I think, is from Penn State.
I gotta find a place to watch these games. I had ESPN Plus, and then something got fucked up with it, and now I'm trying to get it back. But does anyone use that ESPN Plus thing?
Yeah. You can bet online.
Yeah, Bo Nickel was from Penn State. Are they pretty good in football too?
Yes.
All right, I gotta watch this.
In basketball, I think they're decent. Yeah, I just know it's like one of the biggest schools. There's so much money behind it. What's the other one I was looking
Sharpie,
at?
do you think Nebraska? It's a bad time to take them, but you think they score over 14.5 points? I guess that all correlates. If you think
It
they
all
have a chance.
correlates.
Yeah.
Dude, they got to score 2 touchdowns. They're not going to kick field goals at this part of the game.
It's 14.5. It's never going to be. Do we wait until they don't score? Here's the thing: if we wait until they don't score, that means they're probably not winning the game. But should I take 14.5 right now? I don't know.
I'm
I don't think so.
I'm hoping, but I don't want to tell you to take it.
Yeah.
That defense has shown the fuck up, bro. Can the offense chip in? Because they'll cover the 14.5. Or you're talking about team total.
Team total. I'm going to do this. I'm doing it another way. Now I'm going to wait. I'm actually going to wait. I want to wait. See what happens.
I'm not donating. No, boss. I've got the fucking over 40.5 and a chump
I'm gonna
change
wait. Oh, there we go.
Jingle bells.
There we go. Do we have? There we go.
Smoke and mirrors profile pic there. That's fuck.
He's here.
Mikey.
Hammercock lock.
You guys want my 6-pack of Hammercocks?
Yeah, I don't remember what they are. Go ahead. Let's go, Sam. Let's do it.
Those were yesterday's. I got 6 more for you guys.
Oh, okay. I don't know. You got 6 more Hammercocks?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, bro.
How many Hammercocks you got, Mike? Shit.
Balls with steel, you got Hammercock locks.
I'm gonna try my best to get 20 college plays in me today. Fuck, if there's a 15-game baseball card, I got 50 plays. There's no reason I can't have at least 20 on a 100-game college card. Let's go. Pens and pencils out, fellas. Hammercock time. You know what it is. You know what it be. We're here, swinging the old Hammercock.
That's what we do.
No
Thanks for
particular
joining
order.
us. Go. Ready to say go.
No particular order. TCU, Hammercock, hammer spot of the day. Hammercock, lock, TCU. Texas Christian. Tough game, but they're playing Nicholls State. The line opened up at 45. It's down to 41.5. But, here's the thing. Teams before week 5 that coming off a home loss in a situation where the spread is covered. It's 91-3 against the spread. The spread margin is 5.11 points. So it's a 73.5% cover rate with a 5 on the spread margin. But the line has dropped down 4 points. So now I'm looking at that thing.
Fucking Nebraska. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro.
On our side for TCU. That's play number 1.
Wow. Fuck Nebraska, bro. Fuck them right in the neck. They suck.
Yeah, that's so bad.
Fuck
TCU against Nicholls State. TCU against Nicholls State.
What you think of the Alabama-Texas game, Mike?
I like Alabama. I was talking a little bit about it last night. SEC teams in week 2 off a win when they got a spread margin of 10 points or greater, going back to 2010. I want to say it was like 17-2 or something like that. I don't remember the number last night. I was slightly buzzed last night, so I don't remember the exact number that we drilled down on. But a couple teams that meet the criteria today are Auburn, Mississippi State, Alabama, Texas A&M, and Mississippi against Tulane.
That running back took the handoff wrong.
Yeah, they're fucking.
That's not the quarterback's fault. You don't grab the ball as a running back. You let him put it in your stomach.
Let's see what else we can come up with here for the squad. Just got to start calling it the Saturday Hit Squad because we're putting the hits out on the bookies, boys.
So that's just Texas money line?
No. He said Texas Christian.
TCU,
TCU, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and that's also absolutely do not take that. They're probably not even giving you a money line. He's laying the wood.
Yeah, you want to.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna $100 if you want to take the money line for Texas.
I think I might like that. I just looked. You're getting almost 2 points of value, but TCU has to treat this like just complete like a scrimmage. Like beat the fuck out of these guys. Get some hope. It has to. And Nicholls State, they might not even score a point, or maybe they will versus TCU defense. Maybe they'll fucking win like Colorado. Fucking.
You know, you were talking about Bowling Green earlier, and I was saying the first rule about Bowling Green is don't play Bowling Green. But Bowling Green does line up on some of my charts here today with an opportunity. They're in a 17-7 spot. Actually, it's really Akron that's in a 7-17 spot. But I think the over is playing that Bowling Green game. So a 10-4-1 over trend for Bowling Green Akron. It's the MAC. We know the MAC likes to score. We'll call that the second Hammercock.
All right. Well, we're behind, so we have to,
Hammercock, play of the day.
There we go.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm gonna scratch that one. I'm not gonna go official with that one.
What?
What? My primary rule: don't bet on Bowling Green games. We got plenty. Yeah, that's what happens if you bet on Bowling Green games. Take hot dogs in the face all day.
It's like the best fucking clip ever. Nick is putting all this garbage in here that isn't that funny.
All right. Let me get the number right. Let me make sure I got the number right.
Well, what's the flag for? I mean, you have to just assume it's on Nebraska every time, unless it's holding. Be holding.
Yeah, you guys were right. I looked at TCU Nicholls State, and there's 0 markets right now.
For money line, right?
Nothing at all.
Anything.
That's literally the definition of free money.
Yeah.
The books aren't having it.
It might be might be a tab that says extras or FCS. In NCAA, there might be another tab because they're playing an FCS school, but it should be actually in the main one because TCU is a
not
division.
For me. No, it just says there are currently no markets for this event.
Oh well, there you go.
Sometimes because they are playing FCS, sometimes you can't get the lines on those games.
Yeah, and they might open it up later. They might be, trying to reanalyze what the hell they're doing. If it got smacked and you guys say it's free money, they might try to switch it around.
Flag?
throw a minus 1,000 out there, try to get some money on the other side with a big fucking price tag.
It doesn't even matter if there's a goddamn flag. They can push him back 30 yards. Oh, it was on the defense. Oh, man, so bad. All right, on to the next. Fuck this game. I'm done watching it.
I've got Texas El Paso over Northwestern. Texas UTEP, a.k.a. UTEP, over Northwestern. Just on the money line. I got an even money earlier today. Money line spot for me with UTEP. That's a 3:30 start Eastern.
We're betting UTEP after last week. All right.
Yep. Also, I shared a Utah State number with some folks somewhere else.
It's on the extras board, at least on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 42.5.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I wish they let me bet a team total, but let's go. Fuck them. I want the Hammercock lock.
That's right.
So going back to 2017, after a team plays Utah State and wins, this is one of those trends Dave likes. I know he likes these trends. After a team plays Utah State and wins, they're 4-21 against the spread the next game, going back to 2017. So you got, 6 years of history, a 4-21 spot after they win against Utah State. In this case, it was Iowa that beat Utah State last week. So the win margin is 9. I like the Iowa State spot. I'm already on the Iowa State under, so it's going to be a double dip for me. Iowa State. Let me see what number I can get.
You took UTEP on the money line?
Yeah.
Guys, Clemson sucks cack. I know one of the Earls were talking about Christian Southern with the points. It might have been Charles Southern. I mean, money line. They're up 14-7 on Clemson.
I don't know, Mike. I think this
41. Wow. Clemson sucks.
Did that line come down?
Did they just
Which
score
one?
another touchdown?
Yeah,
Yeah, they did. Colorado. Thank you for my total. Appreciate you.
I turned
Yeah. Got the 41 and a half
I got live 40.5.
Look at that chick.
So we need the same.
Thigh.
We'll cash the same time.
That's a thick one right there.
Got lucky on the first half, live over 10.5, but cashed the Colorado live first half 2.5. So that was good. I love just watching one game and just going for it. And that Notre Dame game's back on?
Yeah, 10-0. About 10 minutes left in the second. Or did that one?
These bitches out, bro. These guys couldn't cover versus UConn last week, bro. They just picked them off, huh? Yes, they did. Notre Dame picked them off. But they're going to beat these bitches' ass, bro. What's this first half?
What's this?
All right, the fourth Hammercock. We're gonna work our way to 20 plays by the time the day's done, fellas. The fourth Hammercock today is Arkansas over 57.5. I might have talked about this one yesterday. This was a straight play on the coach. When Sam Pittman is the coach, has a turnover margin of 2 turnovers or greater. So they've got more than 2 turnovers, or 2 or more turnovers on the same side in a Sam Pittman-led team. The next game goes over at an 8-0 trend. 8-0 with a margin of almost 13 runs, or 13 points, rather, still in baseball mode. So the total opened up at 56.5. It snuck its way up to 57.5, and it's a Kent State team, a.k.a. Cunt State. So whenever I see those SEC schools against teams like Cunt State, it's got to be an over spot for me. So over 57.5 for the Arkansas at 4 o'clock against Cunt State.
52.
Nobody wants to sit around rooting for an under.
Seeing minus 110.
For the over?
Yeah.
10.
Yep. Sounds good. And let for the next one.
I don't know, Mike. I think I'm on the other side of Northwestern.
All right. It's your money.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. These could be wrong, but these guys' indexes have them.
The only thing.
Did he catch the ball?
The only thing I do better than drinking vodka is picking college football games, just so we're all on the same page. And I drink vodka like a fucking all-star.
Yeah. I mean, I think this isn't. I don't know. Went the other way though. That's just strange. I'm seeing something very strange.
Fuck.
6 points of value, but the line is went the other way. It's very strange. I don't know if I'm betting it. You know.
The fifth Hammercock spot for today. Working our way up to 20 is the Jackson.
The thick boy.
Jacksonville, Carolina. They're playing on the Smurf turf, Coastal Carolina. The only thing I don't like about this game, just forewarning anybody that's looking at it, is it's fucking raining like crazy down there right now. Not going to dissuade me, though, from grabbing the over. It's I see a 60.5 out there right now. Let me see if I can find a better number. Now, 60 it is. So my fifth Hammercock is Coastal on the over. So if you're looking for some validation behind it here, certain teams, when they're playing at home between weeks 1 and week 4, are smoking the overs. Coastal's one of them. In this spot, there's a couple of teams that fall into this over criteria: TCU, Rice, Coastal, Western Kentucky, Fresno, Baylor, App State, Oregon, and Eastern Michigan. The Baylor game, because neither one of those guys had starting quarterbacks, makes a ton of sense that game's kind of a stalemate here, or a small number. But the totals for this trend that I'm telling you guys about between weeks 1 and 4 for a home team that's getting less than +6, 117 and 46 to the over by 7 points. So they're getting it by a tutty. And Coastal Jacksonville fits the mold today, Jacksonville State. So, or Jacksonville State, I guess, right? So 61 and a half. I wouldn't split hairs on either side of that. So that's my fifth play of the day. And I know I had one more. I don't want to lie to you guys. Don't call me a liar. No. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I'm engaged in a couple different screens.
Yeah, no, I'm listening, Mike. I'm writing down what you're saying. That's why I'm not answering you.
Yeah, I can't.
You guys are fine. Sharpie acknowledged that I was still getting, said I wasn't muted. I'm working on it.
I only have 4 that you said. I don't know what the fifth one is. I have TCU on the point spread, UTEP money line, Iowa State money line, and then Coastal Jacksonville over 61 and a half.
Iowa State's +4.
+4, okay.
Yeah,
and then
Arkansas
the thick boy was Coastal Jacksonville over 61 and a half. What was the other one? Arkansas
over 57 and a half. You know, a couple spots I like. I do like Texas A&M. I don't think Miami, Florida is much as shit, but hard pressed to play that one. The line's dropped significantly now, so if you like Texas A&M at -7.5, it's now -3 at plus money. You gotta like that. You can even get 2.5s out there. Texas A&M might make a parlay for me. It's 3:30, so we got about half an hour for me to make that decision. So just throwing some editorial on it.
We got a long day, boys. We're 3 hours in, and we have at least 10 hours more because that game starts. Game starts at 7:30 my time, 10:30. A game that I will be dropping. I might have 5 units on that over, but the end. I've hit it twice. I really love SC and Stanford to score 1 billion points.
1 billion. What's the over on 1 billion points?
I don't know.
Billions?
Why don't we ask this guy?
Billions and 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 billions.
Billions.
You know when you say a word too many times and it starts to sound weird?
All I ask
Yeah,
for
that.
is sharks with freaking laser beams attached to their heads.
Kill them all. Laser beams.
I love that.
Here we go. Get outside. We still have a chance. I might or might not have taken Nebraska at 12.5 a while ago and didn't say anything.
I thought about it, bro, and I said,
Yeah.
"Don't donate. Don't fucking donate." I said,
Yeah,
just
so it's half unit plays, but half units add up.
Hey, I chase, bro. I'm a chaser, bro. But I didn't put enough on the fucking money line to give a fuck. So I was like, you keep the $20. I've got more on the over 40. I says, I need these guys to score, or else I don't know if I hit 40.
I'm invested into this game. It'll be a 3-unit loser if I do, but that's fine. I mean, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got seven units out there on other games, so we'll get it back. And we're not done betting. Oh, did I bet that one? Did I get that in? Yeah, I did. I think I did. Let's check. Check. Did I get that in? Oh yeah. And we're gonna 2 baseball bets. We're gonna win both of them today. We call it the Southern California Special, the Dodgers year fee, and the Angels first 5. The greater Los Angeles area sweep. Should have parlayed them. Oh, good. This quarterback's hurt. Maybe we have a chance now.
Turn that shit, bro. Trying to make some money in this Notre Dame game now.
How did he hurt? You hurt your pussy. Get the fuck out.
Dave,
big old pussy.
Dave, I tried to get you sharks with laser beams attached to their heads, but I couldn't, so I got you ill-tempered sea bass instead.
Ill-tempered sea bass? I'll take them.
I love sea bass.
That is what it sounds.
Fuck yeah, guys. Kick him in the pussy.
The best is, I think it's the third one when he actually gets them. He's like, "Are those frickin' sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their frickin' heads?" Oh my god!
And Gold Member, I think, is when he got him.
Fucking hilarious! I love those movies.
Fucking laser beams.
I wasn't allowed to watch that movie when I was younger. My parents ordered it on video on demand. And they watched it first, and they would tell me if I was allowed to watch it. They said no, but it was a 24-hour rental, so I skipped school the next day and watched it anyways.
There you go.
Fuck him.
The I too like to live dangerously scene where he hits on like 16 or something. The guy, fucking that movie is so fucking dumb. It was like so funny though, but also so dumb.
I think he actually hit a blackjack or something, and he's like, "I'll hit."
Yeah.
It's like, "Sir," he's like, "No, I also like to live dangerously." Like, "Sir, you've already won. Are you sure you want to hit?" Danger's my middle name.
I'm taking first half Notre Dame minus 10.5, minus 105. Nebraska's or not Nebraska. South Carolina sucks. Same colors, same situation.
There you go.
Imagine a casino actually doing that, though. Like, "Sir, I suggest that you stay." They would never do that. They would just take your money.
Yeah, they probably,
Some will. Some will. Especially if they know you don't know what the hell you're doing. Some will tell you not to do it.
Yeah, the dealer will speak up, or people at the table will also help you out too.
If it's really that bad, yeah.
People will be like, "What are you doing? Stop! Don't let them do this." But no, anyone that's playing blackjack,
yeah,
anyone that's playing blackjack knows that at 21, I mean, you got to be fucking kidding me.
I didn't know what the rules were when I played. I think I hit on a 16 or something, and it's like a cardinal rule. You just stay. I fucked it up for all the other players, and everybody at the table was like mad at me, and they're like, "Listen, these are the rules. You can't fucking do that again." I was like, "Really? Sorry, I didn't know that." I was like 18, 19. They were pissed though. They were fucking pissed. 2 people left, and then this nice old lady next to me just started telling me what to do.
There you go.
Yeah, usually if you play at a table where somebody starts making the wrong moves, it's time to get up from that table.
Yeah.
It sucks about live betting and shit, trying to give it out to people, bro. It's like, bro, we're like, bro, I always miss it, or I get scared because something happens and I don't want to get in. I'm like, whatever, bro. Fuck off. I'm betting it. Minus 10.5. Come on, Notre Dame.
You got to just go for it.
I really don't think NC State scores on them. That's what I'm banking on too, bro. Like every time they step back, they are on that fucking quarterback's ass. Good coverage. They struggled versus UConn. They couldn't cover versus a team who's known for basketball, man. Notre Dame, I like their quarterback now with the fucking kid from fucking Wake Forest. I think they're going to be legit this year. Granted, we got a holding penalty, but we're going right down the field. There's 20, 25, 30. Let's go. Down to the 32-yard line, yeah? Get in where you fit in. Let's fucking go, bendejas. Let's fucking go, bro. This is what Notre Dame needed, was a quarterback, bro. A gunslinger.
Look at this dog. She's dead asleep.
Sorry.
Now she's, because I put the camera on her and her tail starts wagging, but she's sleeping on her back.
She learned that from you. Put the camera on.
I don't sit on my back. I can't. If I sit on my back,
I wish
sleep.
I could sleep on my back, bro. Fuck. Dude, it's
I can't
so
sleep on my
good
back.
for your back to sleep on your back.
Yeah.
My back's terrible for how much bending it does for me sleeping on my stomach.
Yeah.
Fucking U-boat.
It's hard to harpoon those whales, too. I mean, that takes a lot out of the back, you know?
Bro, lower back is gone on this sumbitch over here. I have to sleep on a couch. I can't sleep in beds. My room, I have the master bedroom with a fucking California king. I don't fucking sleep in there, bro. I sleep on my couch. I fucking wake up in pain if I sleep in a bed. And I got a nice bed, but it's just like, I don't know. Fuck it. I'm used to sleeping on a cot for so long that I need something hard.
What?
How you missed that, Notre Dame? Not a cot. You sick fuck, a cot. Like an army cot. A prison cot. Get your mind out the gutter.
He said I had a cot for so long I need something hard.
Hey, I'm sorry that you say hammer cock 500 times a day that your mind goes to cock.
I only recently started using hammer cock last night, so
bro,
it's true.
Well, who'd you hammer cock last night?
That's a penalty. You took him down by the head. No penalty. God damn, I'm gonna lose my first half bet.
We hammer cocked that Washington line. Washington minus 32.5. It moved up now to 33.5.
Well, there goes that. Fucking Notre Dame gets sacked, dude. Thrown down by his fucking neck and no penalty. Oh my God, how is that not a penalty?
What are we doing? What are we doing here? Did this game already start? I think it did.
Oh, we're going for a crazy ass field goal. This is like 50-something yards if I've ever seen it. Terrible snap, and God hates me. Hits the upright. Hits the fucking upright and goes out. You fucking really hate me, God. Oh my
Shit.
God. Oh my God, you bitch.
It's a fucking
bitch.
This is a funny thing that we do.
I just got hammer cocked.
I will say sometimes I do Sometimes my ideas are pretty good. You know,
That
come
sack
on.
cost me a hammer cock, man.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Ah.
Right, Thor's hammer too.
Mm.
That's a fucking hammer.
Oh, lost 10 yards right there, bro. Fuck.
Just instead of having the hammercock play of the day, I just got hammercocked.
It goes both ways.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about it going the other way. God damn.
Oh, no mama's way.
Oh, you don't learn in life unless you've had been hammercocked a couple times. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just got smacked on a fucking bone ass play by the quarterback not getting set. Should have threw the ball away, bro. Fucking pop. Should have, could have, would have.
I know I got one more. I got one more in these hills. I owe you guys one more. Let's see if I can't. I know you're eagerly anticipating my 15th play. You're eagerly anticipating my 15th play of the day. I know.
I am.
Who wouldn't be?
Hey,
I got my
Dylon, did you get the Hammercock UFC parlay of the night last night?
No, did you send it to me? I'll go check.
I can't remember if you're around or not.
No.
May have had a couple of cocktails last night, fellas.
Let's hear it.
Yeah. It's a decision parlay, 3-leg decision parlay. It was Malarkey, Jenkins, and I can't say the other dude's name. Hack Perset.
Yeah, that's it.
Hack Perest.
Hack Perest. That's it.
Three-leg, all to win by decision, and it was like 1,035 last night.
I like that. I'm already on Nazrat decision and Jamie Malarkey decision as singles, so pretty good. I'm into it. I'm on the other side in the Jack Jenkins fight just because it's even and they're fucking underdogs. But you know, it's like last week, Mike. Jack Jenkins is the fighter from home, so if it goes to the judges' scorecards, yeah. But I just took Chepe money line. I think he might get the knockout, but I don't see him winning by decision. So Jack Jenkins by decision is pretty good.
Yeah.
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 I don't mind it at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Time for a refill. Time for a refill and to reevaluate my life, boys. I need to.
Somebody drank all my vodka last night.
Somebody did.
Somebody named Mike.
I think it was Mikey Margins. I think that's who did it. Not Michael M.
Mikey Margins made an appearance last night.
Yeah, Mikey, or actually, Mike the Martian might have made an appearance last night.
Mike the Martian did make the appearance. I called it to Robin Hood, the cartoon one when the snake slithered. You were slithering.
Oh boy! Sometimes I go inaudible. You know, sometimes you got to go inaudible.
Fuck. Donations. Ah, shit. Fuck. I hate baseball today.
Mikey.
What's up?
You can always grab some of that homegrown, right? Or is that going to put you to sleep tonight?
No, I participated in that last night as well. Someone smoked all that too.
I had that's why I was not here last night. I had a little bit of that myself.
Yeah, I was. Usually it's a transition process for me. Drink all the vodka till I can't speak, and then start firing off pipes.
Yeah. And then you got a little something like this, right?
Yeah, man.
You just it transitions into that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
Why didn't it start there? Is what Dylan is saying.
Utah just cut it up. Baylor Utah game.
Blah, blah, blah. Where is this fucking shit?
Yeah.
Take the Israel gone in 60 seconds at plus 3,000. He wins the fight in the first minute. That'd be crazy.
When does this start, Dylan?
4:30. A few hours still.
Time. You're in Western Canada?
So
you're like 12:15 now?
I think Mountain Time, yeah.
Or you 12:15?
It is 1:15.
Okay. Yeah.
Said you're on the Elks, Dylon, or?
I haven't looked at it yet today. I haven't really followed it at all ever since they were doing terrible. I gave up on them, to be honest with you.
Word.
Yeah, I have a bet here for you, Mike. 3-leg parlay. Tai Tuivasa money line. Manel Kopp inside the distance. And Izzy inside the distance gets you to plus 720.
And you got just Tuivasa to win outright?
Yeah, just in case there's some kind of decision or whatever. I mean, it was plus 200, now it's plus 175, but the KO prop is plus 250. I don't know. There's no reason to put that much risk on a parlay. Plus 200 is great for a parlay, so do that fucking guy in there. And when he wins tonight, I'm going to do another shoey live.
Ugh.
And that shoe's going to sit here and get all stale and dry with old stale beer in it, and then I'm going to do another shoey after Tai Tuivasa wins later tonight.
Another Colorado touchdown.
7 hours from now.
Shedeur Sanders. There goes the over. Cash it, Sharpie. 42, baby. Oh, he's going. Dion says we're going for two. We're going for two.
We're not done yet.
The beatdown is not over until Dion says it's over.
It's not over yet.
And I have one more for you, Mike, because I know you like these. Izzy inside the distance is minus 110. I think that's a pretty good bet. But I'm also going to sprinkle on Izzy submission because it's never happened before at plus 1,400.
I like it. Oh, they only went for one. I thought they were going.
We needed Colorado to carry. We needed Colorado to carry that whole shit for us. Fuck Nebraska, fucking cucks.
Right.
They got there, right? Though you cashed it.
Come on.
Sanders. Yeah. 43. 41 and a half in the second half. It's a gift. I want to pull the trigger on Buffalo Fordham over, but it makes me nervous. I think somebody's out in that game because it dropped almost a full touchdown on the. And usually in MAC games, when you see the numbers drop that significantly, it's foreshadowing a beatdown. Fordham probably doesn't score any points, but the thing is, Buffalo plays. I'm a Buffalo fan since I'm in the proximity.
You bitch ass Nebraska punk! Wish you would have turned it over. Not Nebraska, North Carolina. Sorry, gotta get these teams. I've been watching one game for so long.
I'm just wondering when Nebraska is going to enter their application to become an FCS school. They're horrible.
I was listening to the first part of the game, and they were talking about how their defense is so bad. They're so bad. Meaning they're badass. They're badass defense, and all they've done since then is roll over. Fucking announcers.
Yep.
Shout out to the chap, Christopher Comentini, winning some Colorado money, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Tom Luttrell, thank you for being here. Stop Gio. Happy birthday again.
Dave, play the birthday video for Gio.
We played it last night.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not that I wanted to see it again or anything.
I do remember you played it a few times last night, if memory serves me correct.
I didn't play the Cowboy one. I played
Mike's been waiting a long time to see it again.
The shower one. It's a classic.
Classic what?
Classic clip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. So what are we watching? What's the next game we're watching? We're going to be watching Texas A&M, Florida. We're going to be watching our under first time.
Did you play the under in that game?
Yeah, first half under.
I did not make any money on Colorado, but I didn't lose any either. I stayed away. It was way too up in the air for me. I mean, too much on both sides of that for me.
We're going to see we're going to be getting some good value against Colorado. Not next week. Next week, Colorado State, they'll beat them. They'll crush them. But the 3-0 Colorado team that'll be ranked at that time.
They're ranked now, right?
Yeah, well, they'll still be ranked. I guess I should say. Better way of putting it.
Probably within the top 15. You think?
Depends how the other teams go, but I mean, I think there's a lot of hype around them. We took really strong stances on these past two games. This team, I haven't seen anything, and I guess they're going to have to go and do it, that can beat a ranked team or even a halfway decent Pac-12 team. Like, they'll beat Arizona. Congratulations. You know, I'll tell you what, they're not going to get the benefit of three turnovers or 4 turnovers every game. Yeah.
They're not going to be playing somebody who had 35 turnovers last season?
Yeah, exactly. But shout out to everyone. If you make money, you make money, and you're on it. Shout out to Colorado. I mean, the deal at Colorado, they're now going to have more wins this season than they had last year. So congratulations.
Yeah. And I saw something interview Dion was doing with someone, and they were like, if you show 4 or 5 wins, that's phenomenal over what you did last year as a 1-11 team. He said, no, it's not. He wants it all right now.
He's a fucking, he is who he is. You know, we watched him play. We know who he is. Dylon, Stop Geo wanted me to post this, and I apologize. Do you have DK?
I don't have DraftKings, no, but I did see the plus 100 boost on Adesanya. I'm getting a boost on Adesanya by KO on my book. I think plus 150.
That's never a good sign.
No.
I don't care.
I think he's going to fuck this guy up large. That's why I'm taking ITD minus 110 and sprinkling the submission. Just Izzy wants to shock the world. Yeah, and he does. Also, Sean Strickland's been talking a lot of shit about Izzy, and that pissed him off. He talked shit about Izzy's dead homie, this guy in MMA. They were in a street fight in New Zealand, a bunch of MMA fighters. This guy got beat, and he died in hospital from a head concussion. And Sean Strickland made fun of that, so I think Izzy's going to absolutely decimate this man.
I like it. I actually love that one and the fucking Tui Tavasi, whatever.
Tai Tuivasa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Bam Bam. I mean, come on.
Nasty Nate, if you're still in the chat, or he said must get Haymaker to connect or he loses. Okay, I was just going to ask what his opinion was. There it
He'll
is.
find a way to get inside. He's dealt with a long-rangey fighter before. Cyril Gahn had a 6-inch reach advantage over him, and he got inside and fucking clipped him. So I think he can do the same to Volkov. Volkov's 6'7", so everybody thinks he's got this massive reach advantage, but he's only got a 5-inch reach advantage, where Cyril Gahn had 6. So Ty knows how to get inside really well. He knows he's the shorter fighter.
Well, you know what they say.
Notre Dame goes and scores in 13 seconds, but it's too little too late as they allowed a touchdown. Go for 2. Go for 2.
You know what they say about Volkov, right?
What?
That guy can
No,
Volk
what did
off.
they say?
They say that guy can Volk off.
And Volk off.
He's gonna Volk himself off. A big old Volk he sees.
Right.
So this is a rocky scenario. You got the Russian coming to Australia, fighting Ty on his home turf. I mean,
Rocky was an Australian.
No, Ty is the home, and then
Oh, the
Volkov,
Russian.
he's from Russia. Yeah, they
One
call
unit
him.
on the money line.
They call him Drago, for fuck's sakes.
The price has moved on me 20 cents. I saw it at like plus 195. It's down to plus 175.
Yeah. Yeah, it jumped really high. Everybody smashed Volkov early, and Ty got up to plus 200.
Can you live bet this stuff? Like,
Absolutely. We will be live betting it later today when it starts.
Yes.
what time Pacific time? So I could
It
just
starts in
make note of
3 hours.
But the main events aren't till fucking like.
Yeah, the prelims started, and then I think 3 hours after that, so 6 hours the main card starts.
I think I'm gonna tap out after these early games, take a break, and then maybe jump back on or something in a little bit.
Go get a cheese gordita crunch or something.
Yeah, take a look at my life, see how things are going. You know,
To reanalyze my life, get a cheesy gordita crunch.
And a what to drink occupancy?
It's Baja Blast.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
I'm really jealous of that. We don't have that in Canada. It was a limited edition, and they had it for a little while, but they don't have it
They
anymore.
have in this town that I used to live at. I go to. It's called this Taco Bell Canteria. It's like one of the only Taco Bells that serves booze. And like I went there, and like you could get anything. I mean, you can get anything there. You don't have to get like cheese gordita crunch or a chalupa or a quesarita or any of those things. 7-layer. Shout out my guy. Fucking love 7-layer burritos.
They don't even make them out here anymore. 7 layers haven't been around for a couple of
Nah,
years.
it's an old school thing. Like,
I love the 7-layer burrito, bro.
yeah.
Who
Shout out
wouldn't?
my guy Stash. My best friends. He was all over.
You know what I really liked was first of all, they used to put green onions on their Mexican pizzas. They don't back, but they brought the Mexican pizza back. What was that Mexi melts, which were kind of weird? It was like a quesadilla with salsa in it. But what were those things? Enchiritos. It was like a burrito that was covered in sauce and cheese.
Yeah,
it's like an enchilada. Yeah, enchilada burrito.
But they call it an enchilada. Yeah, I don't have them
I
anymore.
feel like almost anything on that menu is pretty good. Like, it's hard to go wrong.
Yeah, and one thing I make all the time, I make my own Crunchwrap Supremes at home. They're so fucking good. Or
I
the
go to
fries
Costco,
Supreme.
I get like a 30 thing of like tortillas, and I'm just like stacking tortillas, like, you know.
The fries Supreme is the best. Just loaded fries with nacho toppings. Ugh, so good.
We don't have that here.
You don't have that fries Supreme?
Mm-mm.
Oh, it's basically nachos, but with French fries instead.
Nacho fries. We have nacho fries, but
they might have fries. It's the same thing. Nacho fries. Yeah, fries Supreme, nacho fries. It's like the sour cream, cheese, green onions, tomatoes, beef.
Yeah,
Sounds
they don't
good.
put green onions on them anymore. I used to love the green onions on them, but on the Nacho Bel Grande too. Dude, I'm hungry enough for that.
I was gonna say I'm hungry right now.
I'm gonna pull a Sharpie and order a fucking carne asada burrito. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, man.
Get a 7-layer burrito.
Just made
Let's
my
go.
stomach go raw, bro.
Yeah.
Oof. Problem
Seriously.
is, I can literally neck that before I even pull into my driveway.
Yeah.
And it's only like a 2-minute drive. It's fucked up.
Just tell yourself you're just gonna have one bite, and then by the time you get home, it's
bro,
gone.
I have to eat it before I get home, or else my 7 cats won't let me enjoy my food.
Oh,
Because I
fair,
was
yeah.
that dumb fuck who fed them all human food at a very young age. You shouldn't do that.
Mooches now, yeah.
Man, now they just don't understand. Get the fuck off my plate or I'm going to beat your ass. So
It's because you never did it. You got to really fucking.
So I feed them when I have my dinner now, and I got 5 minutes before they come, and it's like we're in prison and the CO's coming back for the fucking tray, and nothing's changed, bro. You just gotta pound your food.
Scarf it down before he takes it from us.
Pour milk. Do not have cereal for dinner, because then they'll just give up their food and think they're gonna come drink milk at your bowl. Fucking punks.
Unreal.
Where's my dog? Lady, come here.
Yeah, they're assholes, aren't they?
Dog's name?
Yeah, Lady.
That was my first dog ever's dog's name, Lady.
Oh, girl. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this girl.
Aw.
Good girl.
Utah just ran it in 20-13. That line opened up at a 6, dude. That's what these books do. They're on it. Like this is going to end on 7. I think the market moved. If you're on the other side, it's 7.5 for this Utah Baylor game. There's 17 seconds left in the fourth. This was highlighted like potentially game of the slate. There was like a couple more I was looking at, but I was just trying to cap a couple of the earlier games with you guys. But I am gonna head out. Yeah, it was good to chill with you guys. Let's maybe jump on for some of the later stuff.
Half Bridge, Brittany, half
yeah. I'll be back later too. So good to see you, and I'll see you later.
All right,
We'll see
appreciate you guys. Have a good one later.
Peace.
You're Dylan, are you heading off and coming back? Are you sticking around? What are you doing?
I'll stick around for a little bit. So I'm gonna get out of here in I don't know, half an hour.
Cool. Because Mike should be back. And Sharpie needs to go do something too. But we'll people dropping in and out. Smoke will come back. I think it's so funny every time I look at that fucking Smoke as Jimmy the Bag's dead head.
Frankie Cheeks.
Yeah, Frankie Cheeks.
I was laughing at that earlier. The Dab Father just told me about that like literally 2 weeks ago, and I was like, no way. It's crazy. Yeah,
well,
Grits
coming
might
up
stop
here,
by in about an hour or two.
Grit, yeah. Oh, you're in the Twitter shit.
Well, I'm just messaging him on Twitter. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Usually have a little, pre-game before the UFC starts, talk about our bets, but we're going to join you for a bit and then go off and do that for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or whatever. And then, I don't know, we'll see. Probably wait till my girlfriend comes over, then I'll have better internet connection. Then I'll jump back on the live stream and we'll start live betting some UFC fights.
Yep. Do that. What else we got going on here? What games are about to pop off that we got? I got Texas A&M, Miami. The U of the first half under in that game, endorsed by Jesse that came on the show. Actually, that's what turned me on to it. I even like it at 2 points less value than he got. Shout out to him. What else is in this next spot?
Off of listening to you guys, I did first half under in the Iowa game, and I'll rechase if it didn't cash the first time.
So did that one already go? It might have already gone off. Did it? It did. It did. It did. It did. I didn't move on it. I thought about it, and I thought about it, but I didn't move on it.
I just figured I'd double back up if they scored more in the first half. It's like, fuck, dude.
Yeah.
We also
have UNLV Michigan, game that I thought about but didn't tinker with. Mississippi to Ole Miss Tulane. That was a point of contention. I was ultimately off it. I think they're two overrated teams, in my opinion. I also don't like Lane Kiffin or Jackson Dart. Both were old SC guys, and they can suck my butt. But where was this line? Where is the value at with Tulane? Let's look at the index.
I just laid -13 with Notre Dame as well. They're up 10 at the half, bro. I think they're gonna blow them out. I've been watching this game for the last 15 minutes.
Yeah. +4. Yeah, I think Old Miss. Old Miss might be the play in that one.
Hey, Smoke's back.
UTEP
For a couple of
Northwestern.
minutes.
Oh, you're here for a couple minutes? Well, let's make it a good couple minutes. Northwestern. I lean Northwestern actually pretty heavily, but Mike likes UTEP. And ultimately, I'm going to save my money for putting 15 units on USC later, probably. The over in that game. Marshall ECU. I know the boys are on ECU. They're 3-point dogs. Juiced to the dog. So, I don't know. Good luck to them. Kent State, Arkansas, no interest. Tulsa, Washington, that's an hour and a half away. Mike likes Washington in a smash spot. I lean the other way with no bet. And talk about is Appalachian State, UNC. Nick has an identity crisis. He thinks he's his 5-year-old self. Back when Appalachian State went to the big house and beat Michigan outright, he sprinkled Appalachian State to beat them outright. But good luck to him.
Dave.
Yes.
Let's get the evening started.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sure. Yeah, it is after 12 for me, afternoon. So I'll drink this. That's 2 beers. I'll drink it.
Cheers.
And we'll drink some more.
Cheers.
I'm feeling peachy.
Tone Megan says he's about to leave work. Shout out to Tone. We'll be around all night.
Cheers to you too, buddy.
My guy. If you need any vegetables for that steak tonight, you let me know, bro. You're on mute.
I says, I'm good, bro, but you're the man. I tell people about that shit all the time, bro. That's
Get
a
yourself some veggies, my bro.
He
Oh, you guys live
cash outs me
close?
some money and goes, Sharpie,
No's not
put
eating
some
top
fucking
ramen.
veggies with that meat. I posted a picture of steaks and eat good, bet good. He's like, fuck, bro, go buy yourself some vegetables.
No vegetables at Sharpie's house.
There's none.
Get some
Not even frozen vegetables.
Get some asparagus with that shit.
Nah, I'll like there's probably a couple cans of corn and peas because I will eat those every rare one. You know,
Yeah.
I do like
if you get some asparagus and you're among the 25% that can smell it in their pee, that's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh,
25%? You think? Really? 25%?
There's
But
only
I don't
20.
know it.
There's 25% that can smell the sulfur in that shit when they pee.
Really?
Yeah.
I love asparagus and I can't smell it.
Yeah.
I love asparagus.
I do. Every morning, I wake up after I've had it about 3:00 in the morning. And I go in there to take a piss, and I'm like, "Who's cooking cabbage?"
I thought I smelled cabbage.
It's like when you have you guys watched the movie the show The Office? It's one of my favorite shows.
Oh yeah.
When the road salesman, what's his name? He's also when the fucking guy is in Anchorman with him too. He's the guy with the cowboy hat, but he's the outside salesman that makes
Oh, what's his name?
What is his name? Packer.
David.
Todd Packer. Todd. I don't know his name, but Todd Packer is
Oh,
the
the
character.
actor.
Todd Packer shits in
David Ketchner.
Yes. Todd Packer shits in Michael Scott's office, and everyone's there, and they're like, "Oh, it's so gross." And then Creed, the old guy, walks in and goes, "Oh, who's cooking soup?" That's kind of what Smoke does, but it's his own piss.
There's a really funny skit you guys should go watch on YouTube. It's David Ketchner. It's called The Flower Shop. Google YouTube, The Flower Shop. It's a comedy skit with David Ketchner. It's fucking hilarious.
He's a funny guy. Whammy. All right, boys.
No, that's my bad. Whammy.
There you go. Big show. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors for quote retweeting his podcast. if you didn't know, Big Show, the man of many talents, and was live on the show last night, a rare appearance, has a podcast every Thursday. MMA. Him and Billy Briz and Mills. MMA
Sharpie
locker
was
room.
on it.
He's talking
Sharpie.
about he's talking about his NFL one that he's doing now.
Oh, you have an NFL. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. This
Yeah.
guy just does everything. Go to Big Show. Go to Big Show's page and fucking figure it out. That's all I gotta say.
And
Yeah.
then
It was
tune in to
it was
Pub
good.
Sports
It was
tomorrow
very good.
morning, and me and him will be doing Red Zone for all the morning games together.
Really, I didn't know that. I'll jump on that with you guys if it's
Yep,
if it's a stream. Yeah, for sure.
Yep. I used to do
Yeah.
play-by-play last year. It's still going to be mostly play-by-play, but it's also going to have me and Big Show just bullshitting in between.
Yeah.
Kicking
Yeah,
it.
you guys gel amazingly well, Sharpie.
Yeah,
We're friends, bro. Like we're
Yeah.
good friends, and we've met through Pub Sports and in the Discord and all that. So, you know,
Are you
I'm
doing
proud
that on
to
Pub?
stick
Are you
with
doing
them.
that on your own deal? What are you
I'm
doing?
I'm Pub. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I got to go cook some dinner. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I've been instructed.
You've been instructed.
I've been instructed.
All right. We'll see you soon.
What do you want? I know when you do this, you want something. I don't have any food for you. I don't have any food.
Turntables and a microphone.
Oh, and if
Yeah.
anybody is wondering,
Where
that
it's
away
Ow.
picture is Jimmy the Bag as Frankie the Cheeks dead in the car.
Oh,
We
yeah.
already know. We already know.
We were talking about it.
We
Yeah,
brought it up.
okay.
Little golf and Sabalenka going to start in a little bit. I'm taking Sabalenka minus 120 first set.
What are we talking about? Table tennis? Real tennis?
Sure, bro. U.S. Open Championship women's.
Billy, the fuck out of here, Billy. Fucking Pac-12 champs. On
Oh, they're on
Iowa
their way.
State. First
They're on
half.
their way.
Oh, yeah, they are. You're right. You're right. I have watched the UK office. It's nowhere near the American office, and I know the UK one was first. I do like Ricky Gervais. I think he's hilarious. And then his friend, that tall guy, I don't remember his name. He's hilarious. And then his friend Carl Pilkington. If you've ever watched those shows, which I'm sure you have, those are funny. But The Office, the show, it also had the guy from The Hobbit in it. Is funny, but not as good as the American version.
Oh. Who's favored to win this game, Iowa State or Iowa?
Look at what the line was.
I don't know what the line was. That's
I'm
why
gonna
I
look it up
asked.
right now. I'm gonna look it up right now. Iowa, Alabama man.
Where's the Alabama man clip?
Iowa is supposed to be a 3.5 point favorite to 4 point favorite.
Thank you.
You are welcome. I need to clip it, but I'm waiting until Nick comes. Actually, I need to clip it before he gets here because the game's going to go off. I might, well, I don't need to clip it. I can pull up YouTube. Nah, but I want to clip it. I want to clip it. Halftime report. I thought this game was going to be on this channel. Apparently, this guide is wrong, and this is not the Texas A&M Miami game. We will does what we does and put it up on the computer. Shout out to the chat, guys. Hit the like button on both channels and subscribe if you aren't subscribed. Just takes pushing a button. Subscribe, like the channel, and then if you just want to, never watch us again, that's fine. But do us a favor. You're here now. And some of us are giving out winners. Others of us are not, haven't caught on the Colorado train and probably never will. But we'll see. We'll see. When Colorado goes 3-0, which they're going to, after that, you guys are going to see we're going to be getting extreme value on betting against them.
All right. I'm in.
Yep. Yeah, an idiot abroad. He's fucking hilarious. Carl Pilkington. Funny guy. Let's pull this shit up, and I need to get my vape, and I need to get some more booze in me. We're getting going. It's a slow morning when you fucking booze for 7 hours on cam, and then you don't get to bed till 3:30 in the morning, and then you wake up at 7:30 and
shout out to Dave
now.
putting in the work for the people. I mean,
Well,
come on.
I'm not saying shout out. I'm saying poor Dave, because Dave uses his body and his mind
and his spirit.
Yeah, and all I want, well, yeah, what I need to get is
he will use his cack.
I was just gonna say I need a chubby girl to abuse my dick. That's what needs to happen,
bro. Yeah, it's been a while. One of my chubby girls tried to get fucking buck nasty with me, and I had to let her know. Block.
Really?
Oh yeah.
There's more of them, bro.
Oh, bro, I just don't look for them. They look for me.
There you go.
I feed the community of BBWs, bro. Shout out to Nasty Nate. When I finish my show now, I always go like sponsored by this on Pub Sports and brought to you by the letters BBW.
There you go.
You know, reminds me of the Sesame Street. So yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So far you've hit Colorado and K-State. Good job. And I don't know if I pointed it out. Ronnie Lofton, spreadsheet play of the day. I don't know if this is a spreadsheet play of the day, but he's on the Iowa State game full. First half under 17.5. Texas A&M first half -1.5. Bama -7. Okie State -3 and Cal +6. I love that Bama spot. My two favorite spots of the day might be Bama and the SC over. I already have 2 units on each. I might be putting 2 or 3 more on each. I really like those games. I will be invested. And we're going to talk about NFL for tomorrow. I have 6 or 7 plays already. Holy shit. It's the best time of year. And then when I don't know what I'm going to do when college basketball rolls around, because that and MLB are my money makers. So we will see. You will see Dave putting fucking bets on St. Peter's and Stonehill and fucking St. Thomas. Places you don't even know. They sound like high schools, these fucking teams, but they make us money.
I was going to mention it to you early, Sharp, here. Once you said you don't bet on the women's MMA fights. I didn't even realize there's 0 women on this card. It's all fucking men tonight. It's crazy. I didn't even recognize that.
This is a Sharpie card.
Yeah. Fucking amen.
We need a fucking 10-unit fucking parlay, fucking not 10-unit, 10-legger. I ain't trying
you
to.
got to put the 10-legger parlay.
All right. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna halfway cheat because I don't know enough about it to do it. But I have not joined. I'm gonna sign in.
I mean, it's the same thing as Paris last week. There's lots of these Australian, New Zealand fighters that are favored, and just put them, not all of them, but most of them on a parlay.
We're gonna do Dave. We're gonna put a entry in for Dave.
Hey, I can put my entry in too. I'm signed in right now because of the football contest.
Yeah. Oh, I can't remember to forget to do that. So we're going to do all that too.
Do it by 7 tonight, bro. Pacific.
Yeah. I'm going to do it right now, actually, now that we're in there.
It's mandatory, bro. Don't fuck your tickets up.
Yeah. How do I scroll down on this goddamn thing? Oh, okay. All right. Starting with the prelims. First fight of the day. I think it's the first. Actually, does it go from top to bottom or bottom to top? Okay. Kevin Jusset versus Kiefer Crosby.
All right, let me bring up this card here. I'm taking Kevin Jusset.
Well, Iowa State's moving the ball quite healthily on their first drive. It's very annoying.
So wait a minute, Sharp. If you shit, you can't go backward.
Weekly. You could always go over it.
What's a submission and knockout when you click those?
You could always read back and go over and do whatever you want. You could change it mid-fight if you see that you need to change it to win and you both got the same guy. You could go back before the fight and switch it. As long as the fight doesn't go off, you can still switch.
It's not letting me undo what I did. Fuck.
Ouch. Usually it lets me.
It says knockout one. Knockout one. I'm assuming it would be first round.
Yeah.
Yes. So you get 50 points correctly for the winner, 25 for the round, 25 for the way if it's done right.
Oh, so you want to pick? Oh, I see. You have to pick
the way it's gonna end,
the way and the
round, or how it's gonna. Yeah, you'd be
okay.
funny.
Kevin Jusset. I clicked. Then what
Well,
do we
you just
think?
pick decision. You don't have to pick a round. But
yeah.
And Gabriel Miranda, I took him at plus 120. He's now minus 106, minus 115, close to a pick 'em.
And
I
if
took
you think
Gabriel Miranda.
Do you think it'd be a decision?
Okay, let's start it off. Here we go.
Okay.
Possibly.
We're at the top. Kiefer Crosby and Kevin Jusset. I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Kevin Jusset by decision.
They're two new guys on the roster.
Great.
Yeah, I'd go decision with Kevin Jusset.
Two new guys, bro. Someone's gonna kill themselves, right? Someone's gonna try to show off today, being new.
Maybe.
Let's go. Someone's getting killed, bro. Let's go. Come on. We got to be different here. This is free for $100. If you don't know, Pub Sports Radio has a free contest, a weekly contest, guys. You just got to sign up. Fucking play it.
I'm going by decision. I'm just going to follow what Dylon tells me because he spits hot fire.
I'd favor the decision. If we see a knockout, it'd be pretty wild. But we could. I mean, fantasy's hard because you can't pick both. You can't just take money line.
Yeah.
And then, Gabriel Miranda, he could get the finish. I'd favor him later to get a finish, 2 or 3. Does 3 get you more points?
No, you have to do. I think you have to choose. I don't know. I'm just choosing it. Mike Matitha. Fuck you say his name?
Diamond.
Charlie Radke. That's his name. I'm taking him.
Yeah, I mean, he's favored again. The UFC is trying to push him, but I just don't like this guy. He's a bit of a tout, Dave. He says he's got 100 professional fights. I tried to look up his records online. I can't find it. That's why I don't like this guy.
I'm going by knockout and the second round, just to do it.
It's not bad.
Whatever.
The next one is going to be Nasrat Hakparast. It's got to be him all day. I have him by decision. And then the next one, Jamie Malarkey by decision.
Okay.
Jack Jenkins and Chepe. I don't know. Like, if it gets you more money, I'd take Chepe, but it's an equal fight. That's why I'm taking the underdog, Chepe.
All right. Done.
Take him for a finish, I think.
Mike Mathia?
Yeah, Mike Mateta. UFC is trying to promote him. They keep calling him Blood Diamond, but he's on a 2-fight losing streak in the UFC. I just don't like him.
Miranda by sub.
He's Israel Adesanya's friend. That's why he's getting super promoted. Because Israel also touted this guy.
How has this guy lost his last 2 fights?
Getting wrestle fucked.
And to decision?
Yeah, because he's a kickboxer.
Miranda by sub. What round? Tone
Did
and Big Show.
Radke at all wrestle?
Doubtful.
Okay, so fucking Blood Diamond will actually win this one.
I'm picking.
Yeah, he should. They're trying to put him in a spot where he should win, or get rid of him. Who knows? I know this fight's like a stay away for me. But if you guys have to put together a full card parlay,
second round.
This is the UFC. This is the Pub Sports one we're doing over here, both of us.
Yeah. So you got to pick every fight. That's one I'm probably not going to bet on, to be honest with you.
Carlos Ulberg and Jung Da Ling Un.
Da Un Jung. It's got to be Carlos Ulberg there. Da Un Jung's only been knocked out 1 time before, so I would favor a decision.
Yeah, good point.
Or a late knockout, but you guys have to pick your poison there. I really don't know. They have a lot of knockouts together. Let me go back to my notes here. Where is it? Quick. Yeah, 17 combined KOs. Da Un Jung has 11 KOs. Carlos has 6. 73% KO rate for Jung, 75% KO rate for Carlos. So, yeah, it's going to end in KO, I believe. I'd take Carlos KO over the decision.
Which one? What? I'm behind.
Carlos Ulberg.
By KO?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure,
KO.
that guy's only been knocked out once, but they're both strikers,
Nah, I'm going by decision. I'm going to keep it.
Do decision?
I don't know why. I'm leaving it. All right. How do you fuck this? Anton Turkolj? I bet the J is
Turkali.
silent.
Yeah, it's Swedish, so the J is pronounced like an I. It's Turkali.
Well, I'm Norwegian, so I'm obviously going to go against the Swede because Norwegians are way
It was
cooler.
hard. It opened at minus 125, switched to a minus 125 for Anton. Now it's back to minus 125 for Pedro.
It's basically a pick 'em.
Yeah. But Tyson Pedro did open as the favorite. He looks to be in better shape. I have him. Probably it's going to be by knockout if Tyson Pedro wins. If Anton wins,
all right, we'll go
submission or decision. But I favor Tyson Pedro by KO. But I just took him on the money line.
We'll do knockout.
It's going to be one. If he knocks him out, it's got to be one. You got to go with one there.
All right.
Same with the next fight. Justin Taffa, KO 1. If you're playing like that, I mean, I would say this fight ends in round 1. The underdog has a chance, but again, Justin Taffa should get it done here at home. This guy's flying halfway around the world for a rematch. Their last fight ended in an eye poke. This guy's actually a former NFL player too, and they don't do very well.
Which one Taffa is?
Austin Lane.
How's Jack Jenkins gonna win?
If he wins, probably decision.
Okay, thank you.
I think Chepe has to, get it done inside the distance because if it goes to decision, Jack Jenkins has the hometown advantage. Yeah, he's pretty good all around, but Chepe is too. It's even all over the stats. It's like the most even fight I've ever seen.
Chepe looks like he got a chin from the Mexican god. So
he does for sure.
I mean, you just have to not stand there with that dude named Chepe.
Jack Jenkins' 2 losses were by submission, so Chepe could get it done by submission, but I don't know. I think they're good equal enough where it's going to be, negate the grappling and turn into a striking match.
And how do you think Malarkey's winning?
Decision. He hasn't got a KO in like 6 or 7 years. I think he's just going to beat this. Because then this old guy's tough. He's Canadian, so he's got a chin. He'll hang in there, and Jamie will get it done by decision.
All right. So on to Manel Kape or Cape. How do you say his name?
Cop.
Manel Cop, yeah. It's got to be him, man. He was supposed to be fighting Kai Kara France, who's like, a high-level opponent. Now Felipe Dos Santos is stepping here on short notice on his UFC debut. He's only 22 years old.
His face looks like it's going to get punched in. I'm just looking at it.
He's going to get smashed. I have Manel Cop ITD. I know, like, these UFC bets, I know, but it's minus 175. I'd take Manel Cop round 1 probably if you're doing that fantasy. It's hard to pick between the submission or KO, but I would favor the KO in round 1.
All right, and we got what's Tai Tuivas's nickname again?
Bam Bam.
Bam Bam. He's winning. How do we think he's going to beat Volkov? KO
is victory.
Second round, third round. Does he have a chin?
2 or 3.
Yeah. Got a field goal coming up. Let's go.
Volkov's not dead. He still has a bit of a chin, but I think both of their chins are going to get tested. Volkov's not going to wrestle him.
This one I still haven't bet. I still haven't bet the fucking main event or Adesanya fight. I still don't know if it's going to be by I have this weird thing that it's going to go the whole fucking way. I'm going to be on the wrong side. I know you're ITD. I want to bet that side, but something in my gut is telling me something strange. I don't know.
What's going on in this Haparas fight? How does Haparas win as this giant favorite?
I think it's going to be a decision.
Oh my God. I don't want to bet a minus 470 ever by decision. Let me tell you that.
I know it's favored. Let me bring up the numbers. The favorite is the decision. I think it's like plus 130. So I won't give up any money. The Nasrat KO is plus 120. So it's basically pick your poison between the KO and the decision. The submission is plus 1800. So yeah, they're saying KO or decision on him. And this guy's new to the UFC too. I could see a KO here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go round 2 KO. Fuck it, bro. Why not?
Yeah, I do round 2 or 3 also. Nasrat doesn't come out and swing for the fences. He's a really patient, accurate striker, but I do round 2 or 3.
All right. How I see the fight in my brain working is Strickland, who has a above average chin, is what I've been told. I've watched Strickland fight his past couple fights. It looks like it's 1908, and he should have a handlebar mustache, standing up to the line at a bare knuckle boxing match, and he moves like Rock'em Sock'em robots.
He's
And
definitely that
Adesanya
guy.
is taller and more nimble and fucking shoots bow and arrows.
Better reach.
Yeah. So I think Strickland kind of just gets beaten up for a few rounds. And if you like ITD, it probably happens in the 4th round. What do you think about that?
Yeah, it's
That's
probably
where
going to be a
it's
late
favored
finish,
at,
round
under-
3, 4, or 5.
The rounds have it at 3.5.
Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4, and I'm gonna give Sean Strickland the benefit of the doubt, just to being a hardhead, having a little bit above average chin. From what I've been told, not that I know, I'm going Adesanya knockout round 4 for the contest.
I would go round 5 for some money though, bro. Because what if he's down so bad on the scorecards that his corner says, "Bro, you gotta go or die,"
Go for it. He gets fucking knocked out,
and he gets knocked the fuck out.
Yeah,
Because I
maybe.
could see them standing there for a while, bro, and respecting each other. It's 5 rounds.
That's
I
another
don't think
thing.
Izzy's going to respect him. He knows he's better.
Yeah, Sean might.
See, is
the
he
first
gonna
round-
wait for the counter?
Yeah, he's gonna pussyfoot around the first round. That's what's gonna happen.
First round, probably, yeah.
Strickland does like a pump a jab out, bro. If he gets leaning too far
Yeah,
on
that's
that
all he
jab,
does.
bro, he's gonna kick that leg so fucking hard, and then he's gonna clip him, bro. He's eventually going down. It's Adesanya by knockout, bro. He goes shoot an arrow
Sean
and may hump
Strickland's
this dude's
coach.
back.
Sean
can we
Strickland's
bet if
coach
he humps
himself
his
said,
back?
like, about Strickland, he's like, it's a really tough fight for him. Izzy's the best middleweight ever. You know, let's be real. Sean Strickland has to fight the perfect game plan and also stick to that game plan and make 0 mistakes to win. That's what Sean Strickland's coach said.
You think
So it's
Izzy
like-
is the best? What was GSP? He was a middleweight, wasn't he?
He fought at middleweight once at the end. He was welterweight. He
Yeah.
fought Bisbing for the belt to become a double champ, though.
Yeah. He might be the best middle. That was like a kind of a.
Anderson Silva was, I guess, but Izzy's beat his record now.
So no, it goes lightweight, then welterweight, then middleweight, right? Or does it go?
Yeah, that's it. Lightweight's 155, welterweight 170, middleweight 185.
Yeah. So, but there was always welterweight's 175 or 185.
170.
That was always the better division. That's where like GSP was better, and like they're just the in between the light heavyweight and the welterweight. It's kind of like a middle
It's a really
ground.
good division. You know, it's like where the guys have strength and speed. Once you get up to middleweights, they get a little heavier, but Izzy still has the speed. But then light heavyweights, you know, obviously just big bangers, and then heavyweights, the big boys. But yeah, welterweight's a nice in between.
GSP, that whole the old school, they were all welterweights, right? They weren't middleweights.
Yeah, GSP was welterweight for sure.
Yeah, and I mean Matt Hughes was too, because they fought.
Matt Hughes, yeah. It was popular back in the day, but now people cut weight, so all the 170 guys are at 155. That's why that fucking weight division's on fire.
Yeah. All right, I got my fucking deal. How do I? Where's the fucking submit button? Let's win $100. In fact, is there submit? Or you just leave it the way it is, right? You just Sharpie, you just leave it. There's no submit button.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. And here's the deal. If I win the contest, which I won't, on the next live stream, I will do a random fucking wheel or something and give it out to the chat. So there you go.
So with 25 going to Dylon for helping you.
Yeah. Well,
No, give it to the chat.
Oh,
I
Dylon
don't want
donates it to the chat. Says, I don't fucking care about your $25. Pound that up.
No, give it to the people.
Maybe I'll give
That's
it. Maybe
the
I'll give,
fucking like if you haven't. They over here trying to give away money if they
Yeah.
win. Like,
fucking
I'm
like.
not offering you mine. I'll tell you that. I'm gonna take that over. I'm gonna buy me some groceries and
Buy
yeah.
some vegetables.
No.
He's gonna buy some
Walk
steak
away.
and some condoms.
Hey,
Some
$100.
pizza
No,
pops.
the big girls gotta pay for the condoms themselves if they want action, bro. You gotta chip in, dog.
You know they have them in their purse at all times.
They bring me over, man, 3-packs. Sometimes they bring me over the big box, but
The
Yeah.
big girls are always ready. I got 3 different sizes. Which one do you need?
Magnum. Those other ones are like tying a balloon to my cock. I can't feel it.
Tying a balloon to my cock.
Yeah, bro. You ever want to fuck a badass bitch for an hour and not be on drugs? Just wear yourself a Trojan.
Back when I used to wear condoms, I used to be a Durex guy.
Back when I used to.
I still wear it because I don't want kids. I don't.
No, I
want
don't.
children.
Yeah, I don't have a. I don't. To be honest with you, I mean, we have sex, but I don't have a ton of sex. But when I do, it's usually with like a stable, and I just roll the dice. You know what I mean?
See, a lot of the girls that I bone don't even. They're all tied up. They're done and washed, bro. These
Yeah.
women have. They're done. They're done.
Oh,
I
my
can
pull-out game is strong,
all
bro.
day. I don't need to pull out. I ain't pulling out. I want to be in them guts.
Dead, actually. My swimmers are dead, bro.
My swimmers, I always have thought were dead, but yet children keep popping around.
They drown. I drown my swimmers, bro. I drink too much. I'm infertile.
Drown them.
Yeah. Drown the swimmers. How do you drown a fish?
This, guys, is the super mega unnecessary long all day college football stream. And
That's
if you
right,
ain't hit that like
motherfuckers.
button, smash that fucking like button. As we're holding down the fort while a couple of the boys are at the games.
Justice Ellison. Let me see. Let me pull that up. I got ESPN up right now. Right now. Right now.
Let me check right now on the box score. I don't know if Ellison started, bro, but let me look.
That's what I'm looking at. I won't know if he started, but I'll look at the box score.
It shows Griffin.
Yeah.
Wake Forest?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Griffin.
Well, he's listen to fucking. He's a running back, but there's not Ellis. He's not on the box score at all. So he did not. Not only did he not start, he did not play.
Yeah, he didn't even play.
And while we're here, I know I forget because this is what happened to me week 5 last year, and then I just quit the contest after paying $100. Got to do NFL contests. I got my Survivor in. I know I do. I got my Survivor in. Now I got to do the Cappers contest.
Dave, you want to know how to drown a fish?
You pull it out of the water?
Well, no, that's suffocating. That's not drowning.
Oh, I don't know. How do you do it?
Well, when you catch them, you put them hooked through the back of their tail and you drag them backwards behind the boats because their gills don't work backwards.
Well, usually the most fish that I catch, I rip their gills out and bleed them. It depends on the fish, but that's mostly they die from bleeding out. Oh,
yeah, they can't
doing?
bleed.
You grilling and chilling?
Grilling and chilling.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do.
Fuck taking the chance. Wrap it up, boys. Thanks, Jay. Good advice.
We're gonna do this. So we for sure are betting Green Bay. We know we're doing Green Bay +1. Wrong team is favorite. We got another. I heard a click. Oh, he's back. We're doing Green Bay. We're also doing New England. You all can suck it.
That's all right. I
We're
I can capitalize on all you guys who think you're smart.
That's fine. That's fine. I got the Rams at 5.5. I'm picking it. Why can't I pick okay? I'm also picking the Jets at +2. We're picking it. All divisional dogs week 1. Now, here's a crazy one. You ready for it? Indianapolis +4.5. Let's go. That game should be a pick 'em. What's happening?
I'm glad we stayed away from all but one game.
No, I didn't take. No, I took Washington for my Survivor.
Oh, we're both. Well, I took a -7.
Oh yeah.
The contest.
That's fair enough. Either one. I'm on them. I like it. You know. You got some Italian sausage there? Brats. Yeah. Bro, you gotta put them in. Oh, with bacon and ooh, but you gotta put them. You gotta boil them in beer first before you throw them on.
No. I'm gonna be boiled in something else.
Whew, it's fucking hot already, man.
Do you not have central air where you live?
No, I do not.
You have a fan though, or something, or a window
I have
unit,
like
maybe.
4 fans. If I had a window unit, bro, but my electricity is like 170. But when I ran it for like 2 hours a day, shit was like $400 a month. I'm like, fuck that shit, dude. It takes out so much power because the time you need it is during the fucking time they triple charge you.
Yeah.
I need it now till 4 o'clock, maybe 5, and they want.
I've had $500. I've had $500 bill. I'm out in Arizona where it's cheap, but I run my thermostat downstairs while I'm up, and then when I go up, because it's 2 different units. When I'm upstairs, I run it, but it's always running one or the other. Always. Like 73.
I was having $400 or $500 bills every month of the summer when I had it. I just couldn't do it no more.
I understand. I'm a fat guy. I have to pay my AC bill is more important than my cable bill to me. Or my electricity bill. Like I will pay more and not have cable. If we ever got in a situation
There's been times I go sit out in my car, if it gets that bad, I'll turn the air on and sit there like fuck it. We're gonna enjoy it.
Well, you don't know Hammer Poop, but Hammer Poop, he's done this show. His name's Chris. That's his real name. He did a show. It was a heat wave last year. He lived in Orange, and he did it when he did a fucking stream from his car. But the funny thing is, it was parked. He brought a beer out there. He went in the driver's seat, and when he got in the car, he turned the car on, turned the AC on, but he buckled his seatbelt and he didn't go anywhere for the show. And we made this joke about how his parents must have been good parents because he's even buckling his seatbelt in the car when he's not going anywhere. Just had a habit, He did a show with his seatbelt on.
Can't get a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt,
I think you can have a ticket for having the keys and a beer. I mean,
yeah. Oh yeah, I can attest to that.
Yeah, key in the ignition is there's that's some sort of thing where if you there's ways people have gotten out of DUIs, and I don't know how, but they've taken the key out and thrown it out the door. There's certain states, different rules, but having the key in the ignition and a beer in the car is 100% you're fucked.
Oh yeah,
fucked.
Yeah, but he was sitting in his complex in his fucking parking spot, drinking a beer, giving out picks, giving out a shitty picks. It's this guy. You guys have seen this one. I'll pull it up. Maybe Sharpie probably hasn't, but hold on. Did I upload it? It's one of the first. Oh, here it's the first thing I uploaded.
1 and 2 Saturday. That's okay. We're 6 and 6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on and we go back to work and we take scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer Poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a Sunday.
Wow.
I've seen this one, bro. That shit made me laugh.
That's Chris. And where Hammercock came from is this guy always used to put this whole thing where we go Blackhawks cock or Dodgers cock. That came from him. He's the funniest fucking guy ever. He's so fucking funny. Yeah, and he's friends with Kelly from Vegas too, and he's a nobody. He's like a small guy, like smaller than us. Everyone loves him. Is it raining there? It's fucking raining.
Oh, it's pouring down.
Is it that hot, humid, fucking southern rain?
The humidity is not too bad right now. It dropped down. I mean, we had a hell of a storm. I actually had to turn my generator. I had to wheel that bitch out.
Really?
Yeah, I bought it 7 or 8 years ago for a storm, and my power never went out, and I have not started it once. I came out here. It went out Thursday night. I think I told you about this. It went out Thursday. Yeah, Thursday night at 8 o'clock. It wasn't on by midnight. I was like, this is longer than it's ever taken. So I went out there and started it, and it didn't come on until 2 o'clock Friday afternoon. So it was off for what's that, 16, 17 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't mind it. I didn't lose any bit of food out of both freezers that we have. So it was worth it. And like I said, I bought it 7 or 8 years ago. Never started it. Put oil and gas in it. One pull and it started.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it diesel or gas generator?
It's gas. Threw a quart of oil, 5W30 in there and 5 gallons of 89, and it started right up, and it ran for about 6-7 hours. I siphoned all I could out of it and then let the rest burn out because you don't want to leave it sitting in there. It's going to gunk up your carburetor.
Yeah.
And it did perfect. I was like, this is great. I just gotta I need to get some electrician over here to run it into my box in the new house so that I can flip switches rather than running cords throughout the whole house.
Big Show wants to know how many acres you have, and then after that, Justin, we'll get back to sports. We're just kind of in a lull because we don't have a lot of bets, but we'll go over bets in a minute. But how are you on a big lot? Is your lot big?
Oh no, I've just hold on. Let me see. I do not have a large lot here at all. Hold on, I gotta go to settings. I think I was trying to go to camera before, but no, I have a small lot. It's like shit, 8/10, but I have a retaining wall that separates it.
Yeah.
And then it goes up to a second level, and the dogs own the second level. I never go up there because they're gonna shit everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's good for me because I don't have to clean up their shit, and they get to run around in their own shit as long as they want.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's a good time. I mean, for 8/10 of an acre.
Yeah, I lived in. I mean, Sharpie. If I imagine, I know where Sharpie lives. He actually lives in a place that isn't as city can be in Southern California. Yeah, but I like that area. I almost moved to that area years ago. But I came from from Orange County. Went to school in LA. I moved to where I moved for a couple of reasons. But I have on both sides of me. There's a three there, and there's no easement to where I live, so they can build a house right up next to another one where I live, but they haven't built because the developers are 5 years backed up. So on one side of me, I have 3 lots. The other side of me is a green belt, so they can't build on each side. And out my back is a I'll show. We're gonna do a PSR. We were gonna do a PSR cribs with it, but it opens up into a park with a pond and trees. So I have no one around me. So I love that. I love having no one around me. I fucking love it. It's the best.
I've got people up here. I mean, you can actually hold on. I mean, you can see the house up there.
Over there. Yeah.
But it's
they're 100 yards or they're 50 yards away from me in both directions, which is
yeah. I can situation myself up against this wall and I can take a piss if I want to. That's what it's all about.
At night when I go outside to take my dog out for a piss, even when I'm on a show, I say I go for a piss. I go take my dog out, she pees, and I pee right next to her. Yeah,
that's what it's all about. I mean,
I live in the desert. If it evaporates, anyways. What the fuck?
I was messing with you the other day. I was like, you know these tree ninjas?
The squirrels.
Yeah, I got a hickory tree that I'm looking at, and I got to actually take a couple of limbs off of it because it's leaning towards the house. But can you imagine how many squirrels I've had up there and how much good eating that is? I mean, come on. It's tough times out here in Democratville. So,
person backstage, your screen is white, so I don't. Oh, there it is. I figured it was you, but the name threw me off a little bit. You're on a different device.
Who is that?
Hammercock Jedi.
Hammercock Jedi.
Oh, he froze. He froze.
Yeah, I don't.
Try.
Mike, you don't see him?
No.
Mike,
there he
there?
is.
There he is.
There he is.
Oh, he froze again.
My man has been struggling with technology.
Nah, he fried his fucking computer. And since then,
Mike, come in and come out again, buddy.
He's getting waxed by having 1980 Saved by the Bell computers.
Yeah. He has one of those computers that doesn't have one of the mouse pads down below. It's got that little button in the middle. Remember the button in the middle for those old laptops? Yeah. I remember I had a laptop I took to the summer program when I was in fucking high school. And it didn't even, I don't even think it had a USB. It had a telephone jack on the side. And that's what you put in it that connected to the 56K fucking deal. You know what I mean?
Oh, Lord. That's scary.
This better be good, Sharps, because we can hear
I'm
it.
just trying to get a fucking burrito, dog.
Are you
They
gonna
don't want
burrito?
my business. They don't want my fucking business.
I'm going to get burrito too, I think. Give us some fucking
Fuckers,
burritos.
bro, this is what I get mad at, bro. Fucking how you not answer your fucking phone, bro? Hello? Hello? You got carne asada or no? Hello?
No carne asada for you.
No for you. No, not today, my friend.
Yeah, I need to order one too. I need to eat before I lose more.
I need to eat because smoking ain't getting me high no more, bro. I'm going off coffee and cigarettes and a goddamn touchdown for Iowa. What's that now? 10-0? Okay, 17.5 is still not too bad.
Did I end up moving on that game? I think with all this other stuff we were doing, I don't think I did. I did not. Alabama, man. That's the game I'm stoked for. And I hate fucking both two teams I hate rooting for. And I was on Texas last year, which is funny enough.
Texas.
Fucking.
Fuck, man.
What is the total first half? First half total is 28. Yeah, I don't like that. Anyway. All right. Well, Dave's gonna order a burrito. Argentina bottling in here. Oh, we're talking some fucking soccer. Hey, Tone, and also Big Show. I looked at Michigan and I wondered how a team, even though they're obviously way better than their opponent, how they're going to cover such a big spread with the type of offense that they have. So we'll see. Basically, UNLV has to score no points. It was a bet I almost took. I almost took Michigan laying like 38 or whatever, but I didn't. Just because of Michigan, the way Michigan's offense is. I mean, I could see UNLV not scoring and them not covering.
Have you heard from the Earls?
They are at the game. No, I'll text them right now and see where they're at, and I'll say,
My
hey.
folks left the Virginia Tech game. They got pushed out twice.
They were trying to pick up that chick, so the Earl twins.
I told them to. They better fucking do it.
Yeah. And that was in Blacksburg, which I'm not sure how far Greenville is. But if Blacksburg is getting it, more than likely Greenville is. Some sort of weather. And I don't have that game anywhere around me.
I'm going to text him right now. I said, stream from the game. They are asking about the co-eds.
Oh. So there's no game.
I didn't see you, buddy. I'm sorry. Are you back?
I'm just trying something out here. I got the. I'm just trying something out here. I want to see.
Look great. The picture's good. Your sound is good. Do whatever you're doing right now.
Yeah, just keep doing because you're so damn sexy.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
No dance.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna bounce here, but it looks like this works. So I'll be back later.
Where you going, bro? You
How's
got
UTEP
picks?
doing? What's the UTEP score?
We will see right now. I don't know. UTEP. Wait a minute. Has it started even?
7-7.
You're quicker than I am. I have 20 screens up right now. It's fucking stupid.
Mike M, take a shot.
Cheers, dude. What is that? Is that a bottle of Crown? That looks like a bottle of Crown.
Crown Peach, my
I was
man.
going to ask if it was peach. It looks like it's peach. Cheers.
It's tasty.
He's grilling brats.
Nice. Got the outside look. All right, boys. I got to run. I'll be back.
Later. See ya. I need to get my vape real quick. So I'll wait till Sharpie gets back. So you're not the only one on screen. But Notre Dame is winning 24-17. NC State just scored. Let's
Dylon is still trying to figure out who we're talking about.
I'm here.
Utah covered the line. It was 5.5. They covered. So Utah covered.
I think Snizzle actually was on Utes.
On the Utes?
Yeah, I saw him talking about that. I don't know if it was on their stream earlier, but I remember seeing him. He was on the Utes.
Clemson's beating Charleston Southern. Fuck Clemson for the rest of their life after last week.
I'll tell you what, Gabo is on the fucking block.
Yeah, he should be.
He blamed it all on DJ last year. DJ has had a couple of great games, right? At least one.
He's found a spot, I think.
Yeah. I think Dabo better fucking plan on blaming himself and just owning it this season because he's tried it on someone else the past couple.
Yeah. Fuck you, Dabo. Fuck you, Penguin.
I mean, he might be the biggest God-fearing Christian on the earth, but that ain't gonna save you from the freaking visiting committee saying, "Hey, you ain't doing shit."
Yeah.
I think he's realizing that. Do you guys actually know? Because I turned it off when my parents said they left. Did Virginia Tech ever start again?
The game? Let me see.
Yeah. My parents left. They said it's a good time for us to jet across campus and not be caught in a downpour, so they left.
It's still delayed.
Okay. They're going to call that game. They'll say, more than likely, that game's done. They found out how easy it was to cancel games back in COVID season.
They sure did.
A lot changed with how you and I think about things.
Yeah. Well, dude, COVID was definitely changed society. I mean, I order booze from home now. I gained 50 pounds. I can make my own porn on OnlyFans. COVID was fantastic.
Oh yeah. I worked at home. Go ahead.
Yeah. It was horrible because it killed millions of people. I get it. But if there's silver linings, there's some really good things that came out of COVID. Really good things.
I was 25 miles from work one way, 50 miles round trip a day. And I was going in 5 times a week. They moved it to you work at home immediately in March 2020. And then they moved us back January or October of last year, 2022, 1 day a week. You had to come to the office. And I was like, they've done that. And I actually also saw that the company signed a lease in the public paper that goes out every day, where some people didn't even know that. They were like, oh, they signed a lease. I was like, they did that 3 weeks ago. But I struggle because I see the bonuses that it is as far as a team. If you're in that facility, we've done better and we've gone past forecast 3 quarters ever since they put us in there full time in January of 2023.
Yeah. Well, so with me, my deal, I had COVID was the best year I had. The next year, every year was the best year. And then when I moved to Arizona for a year, they were fine with it, and then they weren't fine with it. And I told them, I did 30% better the year that I moved to Arizona and didn't see any of my customers than I did the year before. I made them that much more money, and they said we don't care. We just got bought by Pilot fucking Flying J, and all we care about, because now it's a Berkshire Hathaway company. They care more about appearances than making money. So then I went to their competitor and I took the business. I'm still taking it away, and I'm making double the commission that I was making there because I'm 1099. So they're stupid fucks. Yeah, you want to keep up appearances? That's fine. I'll take away business and make more money. Well, fuck yourself. Thank you, COVID.
I
Thank you,
had a
COVID.
blast during COVID, because Vegas, they left all the freaking hotels open and everything. So I was staying out there Monday through Friday, coming back on the weekends to fuck with my kids. But my kids ran the house. They were all 16 to 20 at the time, so
Yeah.
took them to school if they needed money. They were fine. They loved that. No one was like, "Dad, are you going to Vegas this week?" You fucking right, I am.
Yeah, after when I got the vaccine and I went, the first thing I did, I didn't go anywhere. Hadn't been to a casino in fucking a year. First thing I did was book a suite at the Golden Nugget on bonus points from work on one of those bonus credit card things. I booked a suite that was $2,500 a night for 4 nights, and I went to Vegas. It was the first thing I did when I fucking got out of the COVID bubble.
Oh,
2-story suite with the staircase
at the Cosmopolitan for $40 a night, bro. During COVID.
Well, that's during was crazy.
Dude,
Absolutely.
it was bro. You could stay wherever you wanted for less than $50.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'll be out there the whole week.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Nowhere to eat, bro. You get $5 sandwiches where you're full, bro. You don't gotta go out all the expensive spots, bro. Go to Big Earl's, bro. The Earl ham sandwich shop right across from fucking Planet Hollywood.
Earl of Sandwich.
It's so good.
Planet Hollywood.
Yep.
You get the fucking turkey, the Thanksgiving sandwich, bro, the warm one with the turkey.
They got 20 different sandwiches. They're
Earl
good.
of Sandwich.
They're
I fucking
big,
love that.
and it's less than $7, bro.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, I used to stay at Planet Hollywood when I was a Harrah's guy and got all the points. And I've been eating an Earl of Sandwich since it opened in like 2010, bro. I fucking love that place.
Bro, hey, and a little sidekick bit that got me going there in the first place is I'm a coffee drinker. I drink 2 pots, 3 pots of coffee a day. And in Vegas, bro, there's a lot of Starbucks and $5, $6 spots of coffee. $2, they gonna stamp your hand and you get free refills the whole fucking day.
There you go.
You got me sold, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm huge as far as coffee as well. I don't know if you've seen my workplace, but it's got a 12-cup coffee maker ready to go.
Got to.
So yeah, I mean that's a good spot just to even think about betting anything. And when you're there in that moment, yep.
I'm gonna grab my vape. I'll be at another beer. Give me 60 seconds.
Gone in 60 seconds. I'm over here sweating out this first half under. Like Iowa State might just run it up on these bitches, but at least they're gonna pump. Or is it third? It's third. Damn. Sabalenka's being a bitch.
Where'd Smoke go? He had to leave.
I don't know. Probably in the middle of doing something.
Grilling those bratwursts.
Man, made me hungry. Then my taco shop wasn't open. So I went and had my Saturday morning breakfast in prison, what they had today.
What's that?
Peanut butter pancakes, baby. It's every Saturday in the state of California. Delicious.
Peanut butter pancakes, eh?
Well, they give you a pack of peanut butter, your pancakes and all that, bro. But you put that, bro, peanut butter pancakes, boy. Woo!
Pretty good.
Fills
I've
you
actually
up
done that
too, real
before with
quick.
peanut butter and jam.
Quick little meal too, bro. So I like the little microwavable pancakes, bro. I don't fuck care. I like them. So takes a minute. to fucking heat up. Takes a minute to scarf down, and then have a gallon of milk next to you. You know, you're good to go.
Some milk and pancakes type of man, huh?
Man, I got fucked up teeth, so we eating soft, and yeah, if you have peanut butter, you gotta have milk.
Yeah, that's true too. I do need milk with peanut butter. Right, Smoke?
Yeah, back. I was sorry. I walked in the backyard, and this is. I mean, it's a little oasis, but still, it gets a little rough on the connection.
Yeah, all good. All good.
My taco shop was open, so I ordered a fucking burrito.
That must be nice. Mine likes to shut down on a Saturday at 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock. They don't want my business.
Unreal.
They go, fuck you, Gaba. Come to realize that this taco shop, if I walk in there with no t-shirt on, I get twice the size of a burrito if I just call it in. I was wondering why, like, all the Hispanic people got bigger burritos than me. Well, just show them all the prison tattoos, and they think you're one of them.
There you go, Olay.
They like where I live at, Southern California. You mainly have Hispanics working there, and they hook their people up. They get 3 times the size carne asada burrito that I get.
If you have, here's a rule. I've never seen it, but this is a rule. If you walk into what you think is a hole-in-the-wall Mexican food place and all the employees are white, get out of there.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, get out of there.
Run.
Yeah. So, what do we got here?
I love the hole in the wall spots that, man, the place I go to, I don't think they let their cook go home. I think he's chained to the wall, bro.
Like the Goonies?
Bro, he's been there forever. He's always look like he's sweating, tired. I like him.
Notre Dame 24, NC State with the ball. Down 17. JMU is keeping it close versus Virginia in the red zone. Only
Good.
down 5.
I hope they beat the shit out of Virginia.
Well, they're keeping it close, and they're about to score.
That's great.
Georgia Tech's 21-0 against South Carolina. South Carolina State.
We finish up the year at Virginia. They did not play that game last year because 3 Virginia folks were killed on a bus. I'm not sure if you remember that.
I don't, but I know a bunch of people that died in Canada on a bus.
Nope. These were 3 kids back from a fucking field trip. It was horrible. It was the worst thing. It was not even team related. I mean, how does it get any more random than that? It wasn't even directed towards a team. But you still got 4 players. Jesus, sorry. That were 3 killed. 1 basically killed, but he came back and he started, and that's what they made was the big deal. And Penn State was really good about the tributes they gave to him. I think they put flowers on the 1:16:51 yard line for Virginia. And then they commenced to whip that ass. So if anybody has some kind of crazy
you can't
idea,
throw the game, you know?
Yeah, that there is that they love the person that much. No,
Notre
they
Dame
want to
interception.
beat their ass.
Well, that's a sad story, but on a brighter note, and also a sad story that I'm going to turn the frown upside down. I think I'm not going to hit this first half Miami fucking Texas A&M under, so I slammed it again at 33.5. Means I have to score 2 more touchdowns.
So you're gonna hit it every which way of Tuesday and then rub it in our face.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to. I'm not having actually last night's stream and so far this stream, which granted it was only one bet multiple times, has not been going well. But I love my two bets later, which always makes me look like an idiot, but I love them. I like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. It's not, but it might be.
Stop. Just stop.
Let's take a nap. Well, I never got into the fucking wax, but go and take one, buddy.
I did not take a single bet on Colorado at all. I didn't even put it out there. I was like, why?
Yeah.
Because everybody else is?
Smart man. No, I had the early season indexes for these experts are often off. I thought they were right. And Nebraska's awful. And Colorado is definitely better than I thought. I'm going to give them that. I want what I want to happen is, and the TCU win I think is a little bit. Nebraska was a good win, and Nebraska's horrible. The TCU win is a little is up for interpretation because their defense was bad. It was incredibly bad. And
last week, right?
And they did not play. I don't know how many transfers they had. I don't know their situation. I know they're obviously their quarterback left. I know that. So that's fine. They got to win again, and it was a big win. Granted, it was the first game of the season, but I can't wait to see what Colorado does against what are bona fide good teams. Oregon is a good team. Washington is a good team. USC is a good team. We'll see. If they get crushed by them, then my feelings are right about Colorado. But, all Colorado needs is 6 wins to go to a bowl game. I bet it. Spenny and I have a $100 bet that they won't go, and I'm trying to coax Mike into a $500 bet.
What do you got, Sharpie? You were itching to just get in there. Tell me, my man.
Sorry.
I made money 2 times off of them this year, and both live betting.
Yeah,
Like you, I didn't want to get in pre-hand because of all the drama, but once I see something happening, bro, I'm not gonna let the money go by.
Right.
I'm with you. A team can be bad and you can make money. I know college basketball. That's my thing. I took a team that was a double-digit dog like 14 times in a row and won every time because they covered the spread. IUPUI. I know about this stuff. Bad team, but there's a difference between people saying, "Oh, Colorado's going to win this spot," and blast, and they did, versus people that are like, "Well, Colorado is going to win 8 games this year." No, they're fucking not.
Let me.
You only got to win 6.
Talk to Sharpie for a second.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm extrapolating.
Now 4.
No, now it's 5. It's 5, and they get the academic thing like Rice got last year, whatever it was, some fucking loophole.
Oh, get her name into the end zone. Let's go. Let's get this 13.
Dave already got into that. I'm not going to. He got in there a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Notre Dame and the big white receivers.
I'm waiting for Dave to get off the Colorado sucks bandwagon. He got to come around one day.
Nope, sorry, not happening.
Or he's going to be fucking kicking himself at the end of the year with a lot of.
They're going to win next game. They're going to go 3-0. They're going to win. They're going to be Colorado State. But they're going to go to Oregon and they're going to get their shit pushed in. They're going to get their shit pushed in so far. It's going to come out of their mother's nose.
Wow.
Sharpie, I'm going to actually agree with Dave, and we don't a lot of times.
I don't know college football like that. That's why I'll go in and I'll watch the game, and if I see Oregon kicking their ass, then I'll jump on Oregon.
No. But shout out to Primetime. I liked him I didn't know how he would be as a D1 coach, but shout out to him. He won his first 2 games. Shout out
to his son. Shattered every Colorado record they've had.
Yeah, shout out.
They've been around for a long time.
Best quarterback in Colorado since probably Cordell Stewart.
Ever. They're saying ever. He's broken every record so far, bro.
He might, but Cordell Stewart was a dude too. Cordell Stewart also played wide receiver and punter.
Stewart, bro, was the first guy to come out, and that's what killed him.
Yeah.
That's what killed him. When it wasn't okay to be gay, he came out. Took the bullet for a lot of people.
Well, good for him. I mean, fuck. I'm stand your ground, stick to your fucking guns. Do your. It's a horrible. Can you imagine the 90s coming out? I can't even imagine that. All Dylan has to say is "Let's go Oilers." That's all he has to say.
They're gonna win the cup this year.
I think they're a good team.
This is the year.
I think they're better teams, but they're a good team. I think VGK might repeat. I think they might.
Be disgusting.
Yeah,
They were good. The Oilers were competitive with them, and all their games were 1-1 until you could have said if the Oilers started first, we would have won that series 4-3.
Oilers had a good goalie, like a really good goalie. They'd be the best team in the NHL.
Even before that, I went to pre-playoffs game, the one right before, where they were fighting for points. Vegas beat us at home, and then Oilers went to Vegas and beat them right before the playoffs. They were literally, they couldn't be more back and forth in the end. It was crazy.
What do we got? Where's my fucking burrito? Oh, my Dasher's waiting for those fucking mamacita to make it. Ron Lofton, best quote of the day. Wife's been serviced. Let's gamble. Fucking love it. I love you, Ronnie. And Ronnie lives like less than an hour away from me. We need to get together. I'm going to Havasu. Dave is right. Thank you. They will probably lose to Oregon, but they'll win more than 6 games. Well, good luck to you. In fact, what is there? I don't even care. I don't bet season totals. I wonder what it is now. It's probably right around 6. I bet you 6.5 probably. Probably. I heard the beep. Who's back there? Smoke.
Raining down hard over there, eh? Still fucking up the service.
He's busy. He's doing multiple things. He's multitasking. He's cooking brats and drinking booze and betting sports and being famous on YouTube. YouTube star Smoking Mirrors.
Brats and bets.
Cheddar brats or bacon cheddar brats. Drinking fucking beer. Is that Yingling? What is that?
Brats, bets, and beers. Let's go. Triple B over here.
You should have poured a couple of those beers in the pot and boiled those bitches for 10 minutes.
I'm with you, Smoke. Let's go. Beer chug.
You can hear him chug it too. That's an aggressive chug. I love it. Shout out to the guys in the panel for being there. I know it's Sharpie. It's nap time, but he's still here.
Oh yeah, Smoke. Nice beer chug, buddy.
Chugging beers. We're international. We got Dylon from another fucking country. Come on.
We're internationally chugging beers together. I mean, what more could you ask for on a live stream?
And we're super international. We had fucking Jesse from Thailand that was on earlier. He was in Thailand.
Ooh.
In fact,
that was
what stream? Hey, by the way, what stream have you ever been on that had 2 people in 2 different days of the week? He was in a different day than we were. Ain't getting that on Wager Talk. Yeah. Only picks from Dave. 2-time, not even international, 2 different days.
Yeah, he said it was just about to hit midnight there. He did. That's right.
And it did, and it went over. And we fucking did it right here. You saw it here first. And we're going to win your money. And we're going to teach you what real drinking is. We're going to make you a man.
3 different regions and 2 different days.
Turn boys into
5
men.
different time zones.
Boys to men. And Nick didn't text me back, that fucking guy. I want him to stream from the game. And I want to see co-eds. But that's probably why he's not streaming, is because I said we want to see the co-eds. But
yeah, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, I messed it up. He's a little shy.
I think you're trolling.
Nick's a shyer one. Why
would you go live in public? Fuck.
Well, yeah, I would do it. I mean, I don't go out in public, but if I did, I would.
I mean, if you're, you got the balls to live stream on the internet, I don't know why you wouldn't do it in public. But everybody's different.
I need to clip that. While we're doing this. I'm gonna clip Alabama, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make a little video here.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna pull up Filmora. And we're gonna fucking do it. I want to be just like Alabama, man. Shut up, bitch.
really is crazy.
Alabama's wife asked him where he was, and he backhands her. What is? And he
Picked off by Notre Dame, baby. Let's go.
There you go. There you go.
In the red zone.
Yeah, they're bad. Fucking.
Go.
Bust her lip open. Shut up, bitch. Okay, Alabama man. Here we go. Alabama man. We'll take the whole video. Well, it's only 32 seconds. Do this. Take the URL. Go to the YouTube Ripper site. Dylon, you should learn how to do this. It's very, very easy. Since you are now a top-notch live show producer.
What is it? I'll make videos.
Yeah, like take clips from YouTube and shit.
All right. Tell me how.
It's very, very easy. Like, why is it not downloading? Download is ready.
Well, you just use a different website to download a YouTube video or what?
You take the URL. I don't know if I've downloaded it 3 times.
Copy and paste that.
Yeah, and then it converts it, and then you download it, and then you throw it in if it's too long, automatic backup has been detected. Okay. And then you throw it in a video editor, whatever one you're using. And it's good. This is only 33 seconds.
But under 17 and a half starting to look real nice over here in this Iowa State game, baby. First half. Let's go. Hopefully, let me knock on wood. Don't jinx your ass, motherfucker.
We got a wood table right here.
There we go.
Can you hear it in the background? Alabama man.
Can you hear it?
Beefcake.
Log in to Wondershare. How am I not logged in, you stupid fuck?
I stay logged in.
Well, I
stay
usually
logged in, son.
Now we're logged in.
Bro, my kid showed me how to do a lot of shit on there, bro. It's like, bro, whoa. Add transitions and make it look wonderful.
Yeah, transitions help a lot.
All right. We got a guest. And he's been mentioned in the show already. And he's got an intro that he loves very much. Mr. Sean Eggs, everyone. What's up,
My
dude?
intro. What do you say?
Your intro, bro. You're fucking Tom Selleck. That's what I'm saying.
I'm going to draw a little mustache, although if I don't look like I'm Hitler if I draw it like too thin across my top lip. Not too good. Can I say that? I don't know if you can say his word.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
my God.
It's the Charlie Chaplin.
Growing mustaches, bro. I only grow
Yes,
it in certain spots.
yes, Charlie Chaplin. Charlie Chaplin.
So first of all, you're on the road right now. Where you buying mayonnaise? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm stuck at home. My daughter had a birthday party at like 2:30 at the skate park or whatever. Roller skating, by the way, roller skating.
Okay.
So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna run over to Costco and I got some egg bites and some regular nonsense, some cups and whatever. I'm like, what am I? I'm not gonna drive home. It's like 20 minutes away. So I'm like, so I go home for 20. By the time I go back and take freaking detergent in the house, I got to run back here. So I'm like, let me just park in the car. I turn on, I got on Twitter. I'm like, oh, I got a message. I was all excited. I'm like, yes, showtime.
Yep. We'll be here all day. Nick and Tim are at the ECU game. You know who we had drop in? Jesse from PNP.
Oh, so the show came in?
Yeah, from Thailand. We were streaming internationally at 2 different days. It was Sunday there.
It was Sunday over there. He's like 12 hours ahead or something like that. It's backwards over there.
Yeah. We had USA, Canada, and Thailand.
Yeah.
It's pretty wild.
The 4 corners of the flat earth.
The flat earth, right?
I love starting up the flat earth pod.
You really like coming up right now? What are your plays? Give us some plays.
All right, so I don't even know what's going or gone because I have Baylor's gone. Texas Tech play yet?
Not yet.
I got Texas. All right, Texas Tech, Cal, Rice. Got a best bet on Rice today. I like Rice.
Okay.
I got UT San Antonio. I had Baylor. I had K-State.
Did you say you had
That's it.
Bama?
I did like no Bam, no, not Bam. Baylor. I had.
Okay.
I had Baylor at 5.5, 6, and a 7, and they give up a touchdown like ridiculously late in the game. I was like, what happened here?
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you let them score with 15 seconds left in a 13-13 game? Like you've been going up and down the field, scoring trading touchdowns all day. Let them kick a field goal, lose by 3, save me some money, please. Terrible.
Yeah.
How about Colorado? Everybody have a lot of Colorado money in here today?
No. Well, yeah. Actually, I'm always on the other side, but yeah, a lot of Colorado love. Yeah.
That Nebraska. How many turnovers do you have today? 5?
It was that guy is just absolute
3 in the first.
I saw these guys freaking out about that game every time there's a drop there. What are you doing the whole game?
The guy is fucking garbage. Fuck that guy.
They should be 2-0 instead they're 0-2 and he's got 10 turnovers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if you watch that Colorado game today, and because they were like, oh, Colorado, they're going to win. I mean, if you think that team is
Iowa scores, no, this is going to be scary.
I got the under there.
They're gonna be Colorado State. They're gonna beat them. We're gonna be 3-0, and then we're gonna get max value the rest of the season on Colorado. Max value. Lay the wood.
Going against them.
Yes,
Yeah.
lay the wood. Lay the wood.
USC and Oregon are going to put 60 up on those guys.
That's what I said. They're getting their shit pumped.
They can't stop the run. Like Nebraska was moving the ball, and then it's like, oh, we get to the 50, and we'll fumble it. Oh, it's a fumble at midfield. Like they just couldn't. Someone was like, "Oh man, easy money today. It's like stealing candy from a baby." I'm like, you took a favorite that was a 7-point dog and flipped, and another road favorite, and you scored. I mean, like.
Because he's a dickhead. Like, you would steal candy from a baby? What a dickhead.
Who does that?
It's what's from the bookies, but it's silly. This Colorado thing is silly.
I can't. The hype. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Like, people, you watch the same games as everybody. Like, I mean, what?
Well, I'll say this, and I don't want to offend anyone. But long time old school, and I'm in the middle of this. The long time old school cappers all agree with me that have seen sports, watch sports, bet on sports, and handicap. So not just bet on sports blindly, but have systems and are are true cappers. Agree with me. This hype is coming from a lot of sports fans that loved prime time, that like a Cinderella story. But they're getting their shit pushed in when they play real teams. Like, sorry, guys. You froze. I don't even froze.
You got to be real, you know?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. I was waiting for you.
You saw TCU put 7 yards a rush up against them. 7 yards a rush. Nebraska was rushing against them. And will they be good? Yes, you're going to be good. You're gonna be good. You got good talent. I mean, all right. The slowly can't get into like the ESPN and Fox hype and all this on something. I'm going to be against that kind of nonsense.
Yeah, you always got to be.
But I do like that. It's just not. At least it's not the same Alabama, Georgia, Ohio State. Like it's not the same 3 teams repeated. Now at least it's Colorado, so it's something different. But it's like, man, it's like the LeBron coverage. It's like getting ad nauseum now.
It's crazy, and I will say this was great for Colorado. One of the biggest hyped games. If you told me this a year ago, that one of the biggest hyped games, week 2 of the season, was Colorado, Nebraska, I'd bet my bankroll that wouldn't happen.
I mean, seriously, like 2 new head coaches and rebuilding programs.
Not even
total rebuild program in Colorado. And we'll win last year.
60 guys. So like on a football team, you have 100 to 120 guys and only 60 or 70 travel. He replaced more than half the team. Team. Yeah. So yeah, they're going to win the Pac-12. Obviously, give me a fucking break. What? How do you feel? How do you feel about Tulane? Markel asks.
Moneyline Markel.
Yep.
They were a dog today versus Ole Miss, weren't they? 7-point dog.
They
were a dog at home today.
They were a dog. Yep.
I mean, I'm going to lean dog against an SEC ranked team. I'd lean that way with Tulane. I mean, I didn't bet it. You know. What do you got? A&M.
Yeah. No. I had the first half under. I tailed Jesse, and then I re-hit it. I re-popped it again at 33.5. But they're scoring. They need to slow down. Slow down. Now it's 14. They just scored another.
It's not a halftime yet again?
No, it's 11 minutes
left.
left.
Halftime?
No, it's second half.
11 minutes
quarter,
left.
11 minutes left, and it's already
What time did the
17
game
to
start?
14.
It's freaking. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's an over.
That was a couple. It was not supposed to be, but I took the under first half. Yeah, not good. Not looking good in the old in these bets. 275.
In the old these bets.
Yeah.
I almost said that I did a show with Jesse. Jesse gave that out on
You're cutting in and out there, brother.
Am I freezing? No.
Yeah,
Sometimes
you're
I
freezing
spin.
out.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. My bars are up. I don't understand. Yeah. All right. So what do you guys got going on today? What was the big plays later on this afternoon?
I like Bama, and I like USC over.
It's Israel Adesanya inside the distance. That's the play of the day.
UFC.
Yeah, UFC, the main event. Izzy inside the distance. He's going to fuck this guy up.
Yep. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, Tulane is at halftime.
They can't.
I'd give it an 85% chance. I really would. Maybe 75 if I
what about NFL
pull
tomorrow?
my heart and mind out of it.
NFL, I'll give you the five contest picks. I got they're all divisional dogs. All of them. I got Indianapolis, Green Bay, New England, Rams, and the Jets. 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 And I kind of like
so all divisional dogs except for the Pats. Good money though.
Yeah. I kind of like Tampa Bay. I kind of like Cleveland. I kind of like the Raiders, but don't know yet.
That Tampa Bay line was like keeps coming down a little bit, and there's no love on Tampa. I did a little preview show. I'm like Tampa Bay to win the South. Like everybody's like, oh, the Saints with Carr. I don't know. Tampa Bay.
Everyone's on. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm not sure on this thing.
The defense, if the defense is healthy, like most teams, if they had a bad down year, guys hurt last year. Brady looked his age.
Yeah.
Still,
I hate Baker Mayfield.
I understand, but you got basically a rookie quarterback in Atlanta, a rookie quarterback in Carolina, and Derek Carr, he's just Derek Carr. I mean, what?
Yeah.
We're buying the Saints.
No, yeah. I understand. I'm not high on that Derek Carr. They got a great defense, but I can only get you so far. And Derek Carr's never had this good of a defense. We'll see what he does. We'll see what they do.
You like the Raiders? I think the Raiders are gonna be terrible.
I like the Raiders in this game for covering the spread. I don't think I like the Raiders in general. I don't. I don't like the Broncos.
You think you're gonna win here? You think you're gonna win? I mean, it's 3. The pick 'em. Now,
I thought it was.
I don't know what it maybe it moved. It was 3. 3 to me, at that,
all right,
but
boys.
I mean, you're thinking.
I gotta jump out of here quick. I'll be back when the fight starts in about 2 or 3 hours.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Fight at UFC.
Yeah, starts in an hour and a half. We're gonna go look through my picks. Get everything tight, and then we're gonna come back and Tank Abbott? No, I think he might be fighting in the next card though.
That's it.
Nah,
I'm
he's a
old
legend
UFC
though.
guy. UFC Tank Abbott and like the Gracies or something were fighting back in
I
the
love Tank Abbott.
Fucking
90s.
amazing.
I've seen Tank Abbott fully eating a whole salami in a Mercedes like this, like a corn on the cob.
Come on, what you're doing?
It's legendary.
I was in the bus with my freshman baseball team. We were in Huntington Beach, California, and we pulled up to a stoplight. And there was this Mercedes, and the windows were down. There was a hard rock coming out of it. This guy with a beard, and me and my buddy knew UFC, and we fucking rolled down the window, and it was Tank Abbott. We're like, Tank. He has the salami. He's eating a fucking whole salami in a nice like S-Class Mercedes, and he goes like this. He takes the salami and goes like this when we were yelling at him.
And it wasn't like a little thin little thing. It was like that giant one from the deli.
The big ass fucking whole salami, like
The whole fucking roll.
The whole salami.
I mean, how are you biting into like a Genoa salami like that? That is insane.
Yeah, that's Tank
I'm a
Abbott.
fat guy. I couldn't fit it in my mouth.
Well, no, we can't all be like Tank, that's for
He's
sure.
gonna work his jaws out. His jaws are tanks too.
Apparently, doesn't count.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll hit you guys up. I'll be back later.
Cool.
Good luck on the
Enjoy
fight
and
tonight.
good luck. Hell yeah. Good luck to everybody else too. See you later.
So are you you're sitting and waiting for your daughter to finish whatever she's doing? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, they got a party. They're done like it's supposed to be 4:30. So I'm like, you know what? What am I gonna? I was like, was I gonna drive around? I was gonna go to like a little baseball card place. I'm like, I'm not going there. I'll just get in trouble. End up buying some like 1983 Tony Gwynn card or something. So I'm like, let me just go park. And then I was on Twitter, and then I was checking my notifications. I'm like, oh, we got a show today. We got a show.
You got an all-day show. I'm trying to get Nick to stream from the game, but I wanted him and Tim to bring back a couple co-eds to their place and put them on the show. And you know kind of shy they are, so we're not doing that.
Do they have girlfriends?
No, Tim did have one, and now he doesn't. But
What happened? They were like living together.
they were like, it was a long-term, like 7-year thing. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't think it was like a good thing, but all of a sudden, yeah, they weren't together, and Notre Dame touchdown. All of a sudden, they weren't together, and it was a situation where I could tell if I asked why, they probably would like were sad about it. So I just kind of left it how it is. But they're not together.
That's sad.
And in order for Nick to get a girlfriend, he has to leave his fucking apartment. That's never happening. I told him if I was a team, I'd be taking
I
advantage.
need this fucking cuck to miss this field goal right now, bro. Or else this pick
Iowa?
6 from them is gonna cost my first half over. Fucking A.
What game's that?
My under. Fucking Iowa State.
I can't believe they're scoring points. I like the under for the game, 36.5.
It's about to be 20 if he makes this field goal.
30
42-yard.
6.5.
I know it's college, but fuck, please miss it, kid. Please miss it, kid.
No, my. Come on.
Joel, I don't have a.
I mean, you're normally at the
He fucking
50-50
Fuck.
shot, but it's Iowa and they can't score touchdown, so you want to be gold.
Yeah, Sean, you're cutting in and out real bad. You want to come in and come out again, maybe?
Give me the under.
Sean, can you hear me? Yeah, you come in and come out again. Yeah.
It won't let me.
There you go. Sharpie, what bets do you have that are locked? Not locks, but what do you have locked in?
What do you mean locked in? I have nothing really, and I'm over here fucking around live betting.
What about for MLB?
Nothing.
Nice. Day off.
I mean, I'm waiting for the Angels light up, but everywhere else, I couldn't see an under and an over on a K prop, so I just let it be. I'm not gonna press. I'm not gonna just give back my money. I'll do that with football, I guess.
Well, you hit that fucking Colorado.
Yeah, I'm about to hit Notre. I'm over here DJing, bro. I got all types of shit. Like, I'm a DJ, bro. I'm a DJ. I got like
So wait a
8
minute.
picks, 10 picks.
So this Washington game just started. And Washington's already in the red zone. Like literally it says 15 minutes. How did they get there? What did they do? Did they run it down there? Full play-by-play. What did they do? Incomplete, roughing the passer. Michael Penix passed to Jen for 35 yards for a first down. How did they get – it was only 35 yards. Did they have a bad kickoff? What happened? I don't understand it. Anyways, Washington's going to score already. Mike's on Washington to fucking smash Tulsa. It's a big line, 30-something. Notre Dame is crushing North Carolina State, the Wolfpack. Forget if it's Wolfpack with 2 words or 1 word. Reno, Nevada is Wolfpack, and so is NC State. One of them is two words, one of them is 1 word. Anyways, as a friend to all, I just bet Texas. You're welcome, Bama betters. Well, there you go. So Big Show has NFTGTD minus 260. Cop, Nazrat, whatever the hell, and he gave that out on the podcast. I don't know what you're saying, Big Show. I don't know what NFTGT is. No fight to go the distance. No. Hello. Am I back?
Yes, sir. You're back. You are.
Yeah,
back.
I had a little glitch in the matrix. We glitched. But NFTGT, it's something to go, no fight, go the distance. Oh, so the fight doesn't. I gotcha.
You know what, dude? I'm gonna fuck around with that since this game's about to start.
Fuck around with some UFC.
Boston Red Sox money line, first inning, minus 145.
Well, there you go. We got it. And we got a whole day. Guys, been going for 5 hours. If you haven't hit the like button, go to both channels. Hit the like button on both. We're going to be here, or I'm going to be here all day. Sharp, once we get someone else on here, we'll give Sharpie a break. And
we got 3 guys that aren't hitting lefties right now for Baltimore over their last fucking 200 plate appearances combined at the top of the lineup. That's why I went for them to fucking win first inning. Now, if I get to Hayes, so be it, but there's only the middle of the pack fucking hitting for them.
Well, there you go.
So might go look to fucking bet them the fucking score when they get to that part for Baltimore to score.
Baltimore's been that team.
They're saying Chris Sale don't give up 2.5 earned runs today though, and the props.
I've had a good. I've hit the right way when he's been on. I've taken his K prop a couple times and hit, and then other times when teams are smashing, teams have smashed him. So I've been on the right side of Sale every time I've bet him this year. Been lucky. He's in your book, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why I have the lineup done right now for the Orioles. I actually leaned this K prop over today, but I was afraid of the rain, but they pushed it back to avoid the rain. So now my book won't let me bet his K prop, so they could suck my dick. Excuse my language.
What do you use, Bovada?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got back to using Bovada. I'm a bet online guy for live. I like it for live. I like it for MLB lines. The best sides and totals. Best. It's always the side that I want, but they're not as good for football. So I got to branch out back into the legal books.
I like how they at least. I don't have legal books, so I like how at least they started letting us bet NFL props at the half, bro. That's been my money maker.
Yep. Yes, Brandon the Great. Today is a time when the Dodgers are on the road, and I am taking the year fee just like I had yesterday. Absolutely. It is on my posted pick, not my Twitter posted picks, but on my other posted picks that are available. Go to Twitter, go to Picks from David Twitter. There's a link. Actually, fuck it. I'll promo it. Who cares? Until tomorrow, through the end of the day for football season, you can get a month for a week. You buy a week, you get a month. So if you're interested, if that's what you want to do, if not, that's fine. I give out free picks, and I give a lot of them out on the shows and on Twitter and on PSR and everywhere else. So that's that. And I play all my picks. So the word tout is not a word that I like, because a tout to me is someone that doesn't bet their picks. I bet every fucking one I give out, verbally or written down. And if you don't, you're a fucking shyster. And if you can't remember your picks, you didn't bet them, right, Sharpie?
That's my fucking theory.
Yeah. It depends how many you have. Like if you're Nick and you have like 50 plays, you got.
Bro, I still think he'd remember the tough losses and shit, bro. Like in the heartbreaks, you just don't forget those, man. I don't fucking care. Maybe Prier, he might be like, I forgot the line that I got on it, but he says I'm on them.
Yeah.
It's never let me look. It's what number do I need with him? Like I don't remember the number I got with him because he gets in on them
he has a good memory too. For me, I don't bet nearly as many as him, and sometimes I forget, but I also have a lot of live bets too, so that kind of clouds my memory. And I've killed a lot of brain cells in my life. Sack him.
Yes.
Sack him. We definitely, you and I, I'm sure we could talk to our younger selves, say, slow down a little bit. Slow down a little bit.
Yeah, do not huff canisters, don't do that. It's not good. Yeah, no whippets. No doing boxes of whippets in a day. What are you doing?
I didn't do the things I didn't do were I never did whippets because I always had this weird thing that my lungs would explode. I'd do too much, and I know it's silly, but I never inhaled gas of NOS or any of that. It just wasn't my thing. And I also wasn't. I never liked the idea of and never did rave drugs. I never did ecstasy. I never did ketamine.
My problem was I loved ecstasy.
Yeah,
I chew 8 pills in a day.
Yeah, I know you said that. The thing about that is at the beginning, you never know what you get. I mean, even though there's this color and that color and this and blah blah blah. I know they put other things in it like meth and all that, but then after I tried that anyways, it was kind of a moot point. But I don't know. I experimented like everyone else, and now I just drink in excess. So I went the other way.
I just realized that pot keeps you out of trouble. Go back to the first one there.
I would love to smoke pot. I can't. I would love to. Love to.
Love to.
Yeah. The THC and me don't get along anymore. We used to be best friends, but nothing's wrong with doing it. I just don't do it anymore. There he is. There he is. Let me do this real quick. Now that we have two, because Sharpie's been so graciously here. And Mike, you going to be here for a little bit, or Mikey, can you hear me? Oh no, Mikey.
Again.
No, he's not frozen.
At least he's moving.
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you guys. I just had to get something adjusted there. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. I was just asking, are you going to, because Sharpie wants to bounce off. Are you going to be here for a little bit, or is this just like a drop in, or?
No, I'm good now. I should be good to go
Okay.
for a little bit now. So,
I'm going to grab my food. It's outside, and use the restroom. I'll be back, and then we can do a changing the guard so Sharpie can get a nap.
Then I can go to sleep.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
It's napper time almost.
Sharpie, you're going to put some boo-boo love on some BBWs tonight, or what?
Oh no, bro. Man, I had 2 BBWs that were coming by, and right now they're both upset at me or have boyfriends. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not gonna give them the time of their day or their, I'm just there to give them dick when I want it. So, I get it if they want to ignore me. That's fine.
You dick them good,
That's why they call me whenever they're done with their little boyfriend rant that they're doing.
I had to make a run to the liquor store. I had to get the like I said, somebody drank all my vodka last night, so that wasn't good. And I got a swap out. My buddy came by, he fixed this gave me a laptop that he's working on here. So looks good. So far, so good.
I've been going back and forth, donating, getting, you know. Nothing crazy. Have no baseball action right now. I feel naked, but I'm not gonna force.
I had the it doesn't do any good now, but I had the Toronto Blue Jays -1.5 was a 19-0 spot I had. I
mean, I just put $100 on fucking first inning money line for the Red Sox, but that's just fucking fun and games. I'm over here fucking around left and right now with tennis and all types of bullshit. Look like we're gonna go to a third set unless Sabalenka gets her ass broke, right? I mean, golf. They're playing such trash fucking tennis right now, bro. This is the goddamn finals. Of course, this is a women's final.
I had to take golf. The only reason I had to take golf is because I've been playing Sabalenka for the last couple of years, and every time she gets to the I'm surprised she's where she is. Every time she gets to the semi, she fucking loses. So for me, it was a situation where I couldn't back her again.
My theory already worked for it, as I had Sabalenka -120 and then grabbed Goff +230 when she went down. But my buddy was so hard on Sabalenka, and he put a lot of money on it, a couple grand.
I heard you say that.
And he's like, Sharpie, I've been riding Goff. He goes, nah. He goes, this should be 250 right now. We're getting value right now. Sabalenka, there's levels, bro. There's fucking levels.
No, I get it. I couldn't do it.
I mean, Goff's fighting her ass off. Advantage Goff after fucking advantage Sabby.
It's going 3 sets, I think.
It looks like it. And Sabalenka hasn't had her serve at all yet. And this is what happens when she gets to the finals. Or quarterfinals. Fuck. Ooh, just hit the dude in the hand. That's a fucking fair ball. I hit the fucking wood of the bat, it looked like. Okay, about the reshow.
Once again, another new laptop. I got to figure out what the fucking passwords are for my accounts. It's like it takes 2 days to figure all this shit out, you know?
Uh-huh.
But the good news is my streaming is much better than it was via the fucking iPad, so
he's out.
That's important. That is important. I wonder what I made this password. Not that. We got the UFC about to pop off. That's exciting.
Are you in the NFL Cappers contest?
I'm not. No.
If you were to pick 5 games, which ones do you not agree with of my 5 picks? We'll go through there.
Sharpie, I hate doing that, dude.
It's okay. Right, I said it doesn't mean you're going to be right. I've got Washington -7 versus Arizona.
Yeah, I think Arizona's a fade spot all season. I like that.
I just think Dobbs versus that defense. I don't care what Washington offense does. That defense might score more points than Arizona.
Chase Young is out for Washington on defense.
Okay, that's good to know. Still Dobbs though, bro.
Yeah, and Arizona's probably going to fucking lose every game this season. So, are they going to lose by margin?
7's a long number though, but I mean,
it's a touchdown. But yeah.
Okay. I'm on Titans +3 over the New Orleans Saints.
I like that. I like that play a lot. I like the Titans.
I think I got the better coach, the better defense, and I'm getting points. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I like that play.
I heard everybody on my Chargers where I took the Dolphins +3. I've just known my team versus the Dolphins over the past 10 years. I don't know, since you could run a database. We may have won 1 or 2 games versus the Dolphins. It's just a team that we have a problem with. And then I took your Eagles. I know you like the Eagles, -4.
So I'm not one of those guys, despite what a lot of people think where it comes to back of my team or not. I'm either playing the Eagles or I'm not. I won't fade them just out of the passion of the team. But I don't see how, a lot of people think New England's going to get it done. I just don't see how. I don't see how. And I think that's going to be a differentiator, because I think you're going to find a lot of people on New England getting those points.
New England.
And I wouldn't take those fucking points. You could give me 10, I still wouldn't take it. That might be an adjusted line spot for me. I think the Eagles are going to whoop them boys. They're too fucking good to get it done.
They all say I've heard a lot of people say that line's off, where they don't always give 3 points anymore in the NFL for home, but they sure as fuck do for Philadelphia's home. They are giving 3 points for there. So this is a 7-point fucking favorite at home. The line's right. They're on the road. You can't put them as a touchdown fucking favorite on the road. They'd get all New England money, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
And then the one I'm worried about that I'm looking to change right now is Pittsburgh +2.5, because I haven't heard many on San Francisco, which is making me think that San Francisco's going to win.
So I do have a Pittsburgh stat for you.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin Stefanski, right? Pittsburgh coach. When he's on his first game of back-to-back divisional games. So his first game of back-to-back
Kevin
divisional
Stefanski is Cleveland coach.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I on the wrong? You said who'd you
Tomlin is Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Because I hate.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Pittsburgh for college football. My bad.
It's all good. But no, what do you got on Kevin Stefanski? I want to take the Bengals. So give me something that says he sucks.
Kevin Stefanski in his first game of back-to-back games against divisional opponents is 1-7 straight up and against the spread, and he's losing by 10.5 points. So,
and you're telling me 70% of the money's on Cleveland? Mm-hmm. I like Bengals.
So I like the bank, and the under, by the way, is 1-7 to the under in that same spot with a margin of 8.5 points. So that's
I'm always big on coaches when it comes to laying numbers or anything when you're fucking with ATS, and Stefanski's in the bottom 5 NFL coaches in my opinion. He cost his team games at times. You don't go for it. He's an offensive coordinator. You don't go for it on your own side of the ball in the first half. You just don't, bro. I don't fucking care.
Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about that. I don't think it's a Pittsburgh spot for sure. Big Show Pick says we taking them Bengals Sharpie. Yeah, that's what my numbers have led me to, is taking the Bengals. I know it's a tough spot with Burrow, right? Not having a lot of time with the team itself, but
I don't think quarterbacks need that type of time, bro. Like, he's had 3 practices.
Yeah.
He knows the playbook. He knows the hot routes. I mean, this isn't a guy like, can you throw a football? Can you stand? Let's go, Joey B.
And I think he's a winner, clearly. And, interesting for me, this is the first year I kind of winged my fantasy football draft this year. And I went big with some of the Bears guys. I got Fields. I think Fields is going to tear it up on the ground. I don't know what he's going to do through the air, but I think Chicago's a viable option this year, especially with Green Bay and the changes that have been made on that side. Detroit's probably going to win the division. Not just an overreaction to what happened yesterday. I just think the moves that they made for Detroit made a lot of sense. So that being said, though, I think the Bears are viable.
Good, bro. Their defense looked good. Oh, Seawald off of Hap. No, beautiful play into the fucking vines. What a catch, bro. What a fucking catch. Bellinger almost went fucking off the wall off of him. Oof.
Where we go? I'm back in black.
Fuck, it's hard.
Guess who's back? Back
Back
again.
again. Dave
Dave
is
is
back.
back.
Tell a friend.
Tell your
Dave
wife.
is back. Dave is back. Dave is back. Da, 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 da.
Fucking
I created
Right.
a monster because nobody wants to.
right.
Now I gotta fuck with this Gmail.
Whoa, what? Oh, Gmail. Oh, Lord. I heard
They
something.
missed it. Thank you. We might hit this live. We smashed that live under 33.5 in the A&M game because we didn't get the 24.5. So we need 30 seconds to run off here, or a minute to run off here. 57 seconds. Can they go down the field and score? Come on, A&M. Don't be a bunch of fucking bitches. Gig 'em or whatever the hell you want to say.
Giggity, giggity.
Yeah. Well, we got this locked down. If you want to go, Sharpie, Nick
I'm going
and
to sweat
Tim.
out this first inning, and then I'll go take my nap.
Cool.
I put a bet on Chris Sale first inning money line. See
There we
how it
go.
works out. Watch him get popped in the first. Just get it over with. Let me go to sleep. Punch me in the mouth. At least you know if he gets through the first 3 outs, it's push. At worst.
So, Mike, we put together a Pub Sports Radio, which I've never done, but with the help of Dylon and Sharpie, we put together our first MMA contest.
I didn't really do no help but asking questions.
Oh shit! You know what? I didn't do that either.
Because I may have went against what you were going.
You might have. I think you did. You picked the same fighter, but picked the different whatever. Picked a.
I different rounds. Just went with
Yeah.
like, fuck it, I'm gonna do
Has
this.
it started yet? Am I?
And I also went with
don't know.
Volkov by knockout when you're
Oh,
on
did you?
Tuivasa.
Volkov can Volk off.
I get it, bro, but the guy I follow has him very high up.
Yeah. Well, I don't know anything about. Well, I know something about
It's a
UFC, not
heavyweight
enough to
fight,
pick.
bro. It's a fucking heavyweight fight. Anybody can get knocked out. Like really, anybody can. So, I just figured more people like Ty.
What? Before you go, Sharpie, I need to show you what I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, must be nice.
Yeah.
You know, next time I'll show you mine. It's gonna be 2 of these put together.
Yeah, I know. I was
that
going to say
big.
it's bigger. Oh no. Okay. Now they're in field goal range. That's real nice. They had a minute to go down, and now they're going to score, and it's going to fuck up this under. Well, celebrated too early, but what do you know? What else is going my way? Alabama's going to go my way. That's what's going to go my way.
I think Big Show telling me I got an hour to wake up. What time is it?
We got an hour till the whatchamacallit starts. The UFC.
Oh, then I'm good, bro.
We still have an hour. Oh, good.
Can't believe.
What's so cool about freaking Slaughter, bro, is I only go on the UFC stream if there's not enough people, bro. Like I'm not really into betting UFC, but as long as they have their guys there, then cool. But a lot of the times at the beginning of the fights, they don't show up, bro. Like, they'll show up for the main card of a pay-per-view.
All right.
But I ain't gonna let my boys hang out there by themselves if nah.
Man, oh man, oh man.
But
All
as
right.
soon as there's more there, bro, I'll be coming back to watch baseball and football because I don't know. It's almost past that time of when I do nap, it's set the alarm for 25 minutes and hope I could sleep in this 100-degree fucking sweat box. Lose 10 pounds in the existence.
They went right down the field in 40 seconds. Right down.
Kick her in the pussy.
Yeah.
Grab her tits and twist.
Oh, I like that too. Do it like 3 times.
I'm going to be in the fucking
Sounds like
password
something
reset.
Squidbillies would have had.
I'm going to be in the password reset game for the next fucking 2 hours. But I'll tell you what, laptop's working solid. Let's go.
Oh, so you all your saved password.
Yeah, I mean it's great that they saved them all for you, but now I'm literally at a.
It's like phone numbers, you know. It's like I can't remember if I'm on someone else's phone. I can't remember my mom's phone number.
Right.
Oh, I have, bro. You ain't spent enough time making collect calls.
No,
I
I
got a
back in
collect
the day.
call from an inmate in the California State Prison. David.
Yeah, and
we
they
learned to
scored.
memorize then.
We got it. It's a good card night, right? We're staying up 4 over in here in Europe. You have the UFC card, or what are you talking about? Yeah.
The last time I got in trouble, though, I'm like, I need y'all to write down Slaughter. I need you to write down this. I gotta call these guys. Hey, and no bullshit. Called 3 people, all met through pub sports, all to get bailed out for a $5,000 bail, and not one of them said no. That's real friends. That's crazy.
Yep.
And I mean, I ended up the one who first one who said yes did it, and they got it all back, bro. They dropped the charges on me. It was some shit I didn't do actually, and I was just like, nah, I just can't go in front of the judge having 2 strikes. Just get me out, and I'll prove I didn't did it. You know, I'll buy a lawyer, no problem. And that's what I did. I spent $1,500 on a lawyer, and the lawyer got it dropped before we even went to fucking court. And that's it. All right, cool, let's go. You got to grease the system. I just got 2 strikes and can't see that judge. Nah. Be like, remember me? I'm like, yeah, I know. They always give you the same judge. I don't give a fuck how long you've been out. And I've been out almost 13 years, bro. They'll say the same thing I did last time. He'll be like, you just found the way to fucking stay out of trouble. You've been fucking up this whole time. No, but okay, here we go. Shouldn't have told you to fucking use Vaseline on me when I was 18. Hopefully he's gone.
I gotta catch a refill, boys. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
I wish I could fucking remember this password.
I have 3 passwords, and yeah, it's pretty simple. I may have been a cuck or 2, bro, and used those passwords as like my screen names on YouTube before. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be using those.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Hey, it's something you got to remember, right? Like, fuck. They make you use so many fucking bullshit nowadays. Use an uppercase. Use a fucking.
Or that's not now. It's not strong enough. Is one of them. You have all the criteria. Now it's not strong enough.
Yeah, we need 9 more letters. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I really want to do that? Do I want to pull out the huevos? I don't think so. Does he get through the lineup twice today is the question.
Any Bama spread movement? Well, we can see. We can look at that right now. Alabama, man. I don't see any movement. It's still at 7. I guess it moved last week. Yeah, it's sticking at 7. 7.5, and Bet River 7. I'm still seeing 7s.
Hey, Homer.
Well,
oh, it's pouring rain in this fucking Boston Red Sox shit. No, that's not Boston. I'm watching Milwaukee. Milwaukee and the Yankees. I'm about to call this bitch.
God, what was this password?
Washington State to cover. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see. Washington State 3.5. What's the line at for that game?
I wasn't on Washington State today.
You're on them?
No. It doesn't mean I wouldn't be on the other side. I didn't take that game. That game wasn't a game that drew my attention. You guys hear me okay with this mic that I got?
Oh, yeah.
Coming in loud and clear?
Clear as a whistle.
All right. All right.
Give me 1 second. I'll answer these questions. I'm just doing something else. Okay.
1,000.
That's all right. We got it. We're done.
Staring at me. What would I have done for a password?
Football.
How about
Plus 5.5. I lean them covering. I think the line's off by about 2 points. Not enough for me to get excited about it. Don't care. Guys, thoughts on Oklahoma with that line still below 17? Oh, look at that. Oklahoma. I like the dog. I like Smoo.
I like Smoo.
Yeah. I like the dog there. That's something actually I might bet. How much time do I have? That's actually something I might bet. What do we got? How much time do we got? Smoo. It's coming up here in 20 minutes. I want to bet it. I really want to bet it. I kind of want to bet it. Actually, I get 16.5 there. I'm up.
Coco wins the second set.
Yeah, we're going to 3.
It's all good, Jesse. You never. I mean, that would just it's fine, no problem. A lot of people like that bet, so you weren't alone. So I can go Atlanta Eagles blowout. You're on the Dolphins. How about those 2-1, 2-0 underdogs? San Diego State at UCLA, 13.5. Let's look.
I'm gonna be stuck over here.
I like San Diego State. I like the dog in that one too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You like?
I think Iowa is just straight up the better fucking team.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lay the 14.5 live.
What was that?
I'm watching this. I just took 14.5 minus 105 Iowa. They've been the better team this whole fucking time. Better offense, better defense, better everything. I'm done. Done watching it.
I still need that under. That was my hammercock lock. Round 1.
I took the first half under, bro, at Iowa State threw a pick 6 to fuck that all up.
I don't hate the Stanford's team total over. I like the whole game over.
I think if we get an Iowa on this 3rd and 2, if they score, bro, which they still need to drive it, they need to get this first. So I don't want to jinx them. Fucking easy all day. Big white tight ends. That's what they do with Iowa, bro. Get out of here.
Those stupid motherfuckers didn't give me any hot sauce.
I think we might get a better live under is what I was getting at if Iowa goes down and scores than the original total. But
6 o'clock games coming up. You guys have any looks for 6 o'clock?
I'm thinking about the smooth spot, but I don't know. I don't know yet.
Ooh, good defensive tackling right there by Iowa State. He should have had more.
Well, we got another guest. I love being on screen with this guy. I don't get to enough. Him and Billy Briz are 2 of my favorite Philly area Lakers and Dodgers lovers. And he just left. Maybe I pushed him.
Little
Tone.
tone. I knew what you were going.
Yeah.
Little tone, Miggins.
Where the fuck is my? All right. Well, I guess there's no hot sauce. Stupid fucking motherfuckers.
I'm the most pickiest white boy you'll ever meet. Meat and cheese only, no hot sauce.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, here he is. Tone. Driving. Oh, there's a Lakers hat. I fucking told you. He's got a bucket hat on. Lakers bucket
Drop
hat.
that UFC shit. Let us know what you want.
What up, dude?
What up, everybody? What's up? Well, I told you, really simple. Uber, out, money line, and time to jerk in, whatever the hell that motherfucker is paid, 365.
Hey, Tone, I don't want to interrupt you, but we can't hear anything you're saying. You want to bounce in and bounce out again? Yeah, bounce in, bounce out. I have hot sauce. I just don't want to get up and get it, so I'm going to eat it without it. How about that? I don't have the good hot. I like their green sauce. Those fucking bitches. That's what I get for calling them a mamacita. We can't hear you, Sharpie.
I'm over here chirping away. I ain't got no hot sauce, so I'm a little boy. I'm a little boy.
You don't do the guac inside either?
I don't
no guac?
eat no sauce, no nothings, bro. I don't eat ketchup. I don't eat mayonnaise. I don't eat guacamole, sour cream. I hate tomatoes. I eat meat and cheese, bro, and potatoes.
What do you eat on like a turkey sandwich?
Turkey and fucking cheese and bread.
No lettuce, no nothing?
I'll eat lettuce and maybe some onions, but salt, pepper, nothing crazy. I do like mustard. That's something I do like, which is weird. But it took away my heartburn. When you didn't have heartburn medication, you learned to suck on mustard packs.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Heard that. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Y'all ain't hear me the first time.
I'm only a white boy when I eat, Nathan. That's it, bro. It's just when I eat, that's it.
I'm glad I just found a parking spot. But I said Uber, Carlos Uber money line, Count money line, and Anton Chedurkin. I'm against Pedro here.
So I don't know anything about any of those fighters, but I have all that except for the last one. I didn't take the sweet. I took the other side. The contest.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got Anton by sub like round 2 or 3. Like I think, like they said, Pedro probably gonna come out of like a bat out of hell, and then gas, and then boy just gonna wrestle fucking his name. He got a freaky name. What's his name? Touchy Philly or something like that. What's his name? What's his name? Sharpie. The Anton.
Really?
No, not Andre. No, what's Anton Chedurkin name? What's his nickname? He got a crazy nickname too.
All right, guys, we're live for Red Sox first fucking inning money line bet. 2 strikeouts from Sale.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Sale gonna have a day, bro. But no, the guys right here, Hayes, Hicks, Henderson, Westberg. That's gonna be the 4 that get to him. So I don't know if they don't get to him this first time, I'm gonna bet next time around that they get him. Because those are the ones hitting lefties in this lineup right now.
The Pleasure Man.
The Pleasure Man. There you go. There you go.
Man, Cam.
The Pleasure Man. I'm gonna climb Pedro back and try to take his neck.
There you go.
He surprised me. He looked real good at the weigh-ins, bro. Like he was like ready. He didn't. Pedro was doing all that hype shit. He was just like still eyeing him down. I like that kind of shit. Like he was even kill. And Pedro ran off stage and hugged his family and all that. Like it's like he's about to retire after this fight or some crazy shit. Like that was kind of weird. Like, I never seen nobody doing the ceremony ends, they jump down and grab their little daughter and kiss her, and just like it was kind of weird to me.
Like Colorado, huh?
Oh man, that was alright. It was alright. But like Dave said, they can't stop the run, dog.
Mm-mm.
That's gonna be the problem. They can't stop the run, so Dion got to do something about that.
They got little guys up front.
Yeah.
When they see a big body, it's even TCU. They only rushed 3 the whole time, bro. Like they had bigger boys. They just weren't sending more than 3.
Right.
Telling you right now, better competition, they're gonna get crushed.
Right.
Yeah, that this is our house bullshit. The hype talk that Dion puts out there is only going to mean so much when they start getting punched in the mouth. You know.
Yeah, I have them. They'll beat Colorado State, but they're gonna have they're gonna get Oregon's gonna fuck them up.
Don't let them be Oregon though.
Okay, if they do, then they're legit. Okay. Then
Yeah,
they're
if
legit.
they beat Oregon, it's gonna be some shit. It's
I'm
gonna
with
be
you.
some shit if they beat Oregon. If they beat 2 ranked teams from last year, it's gonna be some shit. That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Like everybody saying TCU ain't that good. They just was in the championship last year. They beat my Wolverines badly. Like
Nah,
y'all
they
gotta
got
be
fucked
kidding me. They
on that
lost some
catch.
people. No,
Remember
but they
that
lost.
catch that was a catch,
Yeah,
though?
yeah,
Nah,
I remember.
man.
But they still got outplayed. They still
Well,
got
yeah, it was a
outplayed.
shootout. It was a shootout.
Yeah, they got outplayed, bro. Like you get what I'm saying? I'm keeping it real. They didn't look good. But TCU, like they lost a lot of players. I get that, but that's the whole reason why you got the portal to get the best players that you need to get, and they were still ranked this year. So I mean, it's just fun to see, dude. It's just something you never seen before, dude. Like he had all these transfers and all this other shit. Remember, they was 1-11 last year. They're better than they was last year
Already.
already.
No, I'm with it. Shout out.
Like that is just a program to get more motherfuckers to come there. Ain't nobody thinking they're gonna win this year, man. You're not thinking they're gonna win this year, but it's just building the confidence and get more recruits to come to Colorado. That's all.
Yeah, they're really gonna be good
That's
in a
all.
couple of years,
Nobody
bro.
expecting them to go win no fucking national championship. Like that'll be like some crazy ass shit, bro. Like that'll be some crazy ass shit. There's no way. But they
Bro,
they
I
play
think if
together.
Colorado even loses 2 games, but yet wins the pack fucking 10, 12, whatever the fuck they call it nowadays, they're gonna give them a spot. If they get near a spot, they're gonna give it to them. They want
I
them
don't know.
in the playoffs. It's good for business.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bama and them better not lose no games to no bombs this year. Like Clemson already fucked up.
Bro,
Well, I'll say this.
say Colorado runs the table, loses the SC or whatever in the Pac-12 or whatever something. What if they send 2 fucking teams this year?
I think you're in
Hypothetically,
what if my cock grew 6
go?
inches and I became Lexington Steel? I mean,
I mean, you can do that nowadays with doctors.
it's about as likely that's as likely to happen as that. Those are the same likelihood. Those 2 situations.
I mean, bro, that says the people who keep losing money betting against Colorado.
You're right. These 2 games were bad. Were bad.
Go out the park. Justin fucking Turner, bitches. 2-0 in the first. Red Sox money lead ya. And I'm out with that, bitches. I'll catch you guys after nap.
All right, buddy.
Sure.
Don't argue, Jesse. Don't argue with that at all. That's why it's an over tonight. But I don't agree with this. They're a different team. That Utah is still the big dog in the Pac-12. There's 2 reasons why. One is they have a great coach, but one is Cam Rising. If he plays, he's still playing hurt. He's a big question mark. But 2 is their tight end that just went to the Bills. Him and Rising were the battery of that team.
I don't think Rising is playing, is he?
I don't know. I mean, it's always a question mark. Things I read. He might be out. I didn't care. I didn't bet the game. I wasn't on it today. But as far as going forward, Cam Rising can show out, and Utah has a good team. But I think to be honest, besides USC, I think Washington can cause some trouble. Obviously, Oregon's there too, but I think if Penix hits his stride, Washington scores 50 points a game, every game, if they hit their stride.
I can see that happening easily. I can see that, especially the schedule, the way it's lined up.
Yeah. But I'll say this, and I was a Pac-10 guy. I went to a Pac-10 school, so I'm biased. But people, the NCAA and East Coasters don't understand that division, although the bottom teams are horrible, the top teams are good. It's not like the SEC where it's like really good and then all kind of good. It's good and bad. And there's 4 ranked teams, now 5 with Buffalo, I think, in the Pac-12. So the bottom is horrible. The top is good. Top's good. It's a good division.
Yeah, it is now. That's what I'm saying. He just made that division very interesting.
Yeah.
Like, that's good. That's good revenue, dude. Like, it's all.
Well, it's good revenue for a conference that's not going to be there anymore. You know, it's gone. It's going to be gone. They fucked up, dude. I could see the writing on the wall when the Pac-12 network is on some cable networks, not on DirecTV. Like, okay, so I live in a place, and I live down the street from my grandpa, and he's got a bigger place with a nice TV, like a big palatial place. He wants to watch SC games. Okay, he can't watch them when they're on the Pac-12 network. He has to come here, and he's got DirecTV with all the channels. I have not basic cable, but cable. You know,
right?
And and I knew when that was happening, it doesn't make any sense. There's some sort of money grab or someone pulling the thing, and then I heard SC's leaving, UCLA is leaving, and then the next year 8 schools are leaving. It's like, you know,
it's crazy,
not good.
But I don't know if that Phillies game gonna go. Where the hell is that Phillies game? Is it here?
I'll pull it up right now. What do we got for the
It's
Phillies?
like a motherfucker out here right now.
It's hot there.
It's hot and it's raining.
Yeah. So they got Phillies. They start. They're about almost a 200 money line favorite. Starts in 10 minutes. It's Cueto versus Nola.
Unless it's not raining down there, because I'm up by the northeast where Park's at, and that shit's all the way down South Philly. So I don't know if it's raining or not. That's weird.
I've been to Park.
Yeah.
That's not even in Philly proper. That's in Bethlehem, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like you can call it Bethlehem. Yeah.
There's Bethlehem and Ben Salem.
Ben Salem, yeah. That's basically where it's at in Ben Salem.
That's where it is, Ben Salem. Yeah.
I can see Coco golfing them through the damn windows right now.
Oh, you there? Is that where you're at?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why we'll be up for the motherfucking fight tonight. And down here. And I wanted to put something else on Miranda, so I told you I'm taking him by sub.
What do I have him by? I'll tell you everything. This just comes from Dylan. If you don't know Dylan Mad, he's
I know Dylan. I heard you. He gave you a lot of good ass picks. I like you said, like I feel like Young, he had a bad week cut this week. And
I have Miranda sub round 2. That's what I got.
Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. That's what I took too.
I got Giussette. That's how you say it, by decision. Don't know anything about these guys, either of those guys.
Yeah, I'm on the Irishman. The guy he's fighting, Kevin
Kiefer, whatever. I got Mike Mathetha. So that's how you say his name, or Matheta, or
I know you're talking about. Yeah.
I got him by knockout.
Mm-hmm.
I got
problem about with him. He hasn't had a knockout in 6 years, brother.
I can change it now, but I took it based off not knowing anything about him.
Yeah, I'm just saying he hasn't had a knockout, so this is fucking unlikely. It's fucking like Damon Malarkey can get a perfect punch and get put the fuck out, but I don't think that's not what D's gonna do.
So I think the main card starts, Christopher Comentini. I think the main card starts at the like around 9 o'clock, I think, right? 8 or 9.
Coco's running. She's up 3-0. Broke her twice.
Not Pacific time. Around 6
Yeah,
Pacific.
I had a little parlay with Coco in Colorado earlier too. So
There
hopefully
you go.
Coco can. So we'll see what's up. It's a little just something, a little something. I had while I was at work. I was like, fuck it, I'll put this in with Colorado too. I'll rock with her.
Sabalenka chokes all the fucking time when it comes to big matches.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Coco just been on amazing. Like I was on her last two and been parlaying her with like fucking Houston or fucking Orioles or some crazy shit. And she been hitting. So I'm like, I'm a ride. I know this other girl's good, but you know what? Fuck it. And she was plus 100. Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, I got her plus 120.
Yeah, I know you got her live. I had got a pre-flop this morning before I went in. I know she was probably something. I think Sharpie just said he got her at what, like plus 260 something. After she lost the first set. That's where you hammer them at. I remember we used to be in the Discord and that shit used to be going on. And you used to be like, yo, go ahead, watch Djokovic. Motherfucker go down to minus 115, smashing.
It's Ohio.
Who y'all like in the college football tonight? I know you said you on Bama, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm betting Bama is first half.
I like Bama first half and full game.
Yeah. Yeah, they got to now. They see fucking Colorado. Let me tell you. Now, all these teams that's up there, they going to have to show out every time he keep winning. They got to go out with style. So I told, what's the Bama team total tonight?
Look it up right now. Bama team total.
Because I'm going to see what they total touchdowns is once I go in here. Because that'd be always a good spot. Instead of attacking the team, I just take the total touchdown. They had
30.5 juice to the under.
30.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like Bama to do it. I think they're gonna.
What's the spread?
The spread 7.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you better off just taking it. Yeah, you right.
I think this should be more like a 13 or 14 point game. That's what the index is telling me, but the index has been way off.
Fuck it. We'll take Bama.
Mike, do you have an opinion in Ohio, Florida, Atlantic, by any chance?
Miami of Ohio versus Florida Atlantic?
No, Ohio University, the Bobcats.
Oh no, I don't have a look on that one.
So I think I'm going to take them to cover. They have them as -3.
Who are they playing against?
Florida Atlantic, FAU.
What's the total?
The total is, it's starting now. I might not get it in. 62. Should have looked at this earlier. 3, 5, 8.5. 15 divided by 3.
Yeah, I'm about to walk in here and find me a kiosk in the seat in a second. So we about to put these lives in there. I'm gonna have the TVs on.
Let's go.
I'm gonna mute myself once I get in there. So you don't want to hear all that fucking dumb shit till I get that shit in this motherfucking seat.
Let's show you. 73. 73. Oh, wait a minute. They shouldn't be a favorite. Florida Atlantic, 73. Massey. Oh, I might be on the wrong side.
I got some gummies too. I done took one. Oh.
Attaboy.
Some ozones. Fired up for night. It's an Izzy fight night, y'all.
Florida Atlantic, 48. Ohio, 45. So they're 3. 3 to Florida Atlantic. 65. 2 to them, so 3-2. Three, 2, and $63. 3, 2, and 4. 5, 9 divided by 3 is 3 plus Florida Atlantic's at home. Yeah. I'm going to take them and still get it in.
Yeah, I like that. I think I'm about to sit down and bet that too. Dave.
Shit, you got to get it live now. You got to get it live. So
I know, that's cool. That's even better.
yeah. Got to get live. So let me go to the live fit. I spent a little too much time capping that, but I like it. Florida Atlantic, where are you?
Well, you got to know what you put your money on. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Of course. They don't have it up live either. What's going on with that?
Because it's probably initially about to kick it off, so they probably kick it off for a second.
Yeah. And we're gonna hit it.
Yep.
It's delayed. So what happens is they took it off the book, but because it hasn't started and it's delayed, it's not on the live line because it's past the 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock move. Let me remind myself to put that in.
Yep.
ECU tied it up. Earl brothers are celebrating and ignoring co-eds. Of course they are. They'd ignore them either way. I'll tell you what, chat and Mike. If I was a twin, I would have so much fun fucking with chicks. That'd be the best.
I used to know two twins that were Buffalo Jill cheerleaders, and they used to fuck with their boyfriends. So some
problem is with Nick and Tim, one's more svelte than the other one. I'd make sure we were the same weight, we had the same facial hair, everything. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to have a twin. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on this FAU line. I'll probably end up forgetting about it and not betting it, unfortunately, because the book doesn't have it live yet, and I can't get it anymore because it's not posted, but we will be hitting that. If I miss it and anyone else is on it in the chat, let me know if the game starts. Hopefully not by a score, unless it's Ohio for the first score of the game. Philly versus all U's. That's funny. Use guys. That's actually use guys is actually that's like a South Jersey fucking Philadelphia thing, isn't it? I'll beat yous up. Yeah. I'll be both use asses. Fuck yeah. Oh, the different dialects of the country. I'll tell you what, that does not look good. Pimento cheese kind of grosses me out. Now Chick-fil-A's putting fucking that on some chicken sandwiches. They're fucking it up.
Yeah, I'm not a pimento cheese guy either. That just seems a little too much.
Isn't it mayonnaise and cheese to get? Isn't there some sort of dairy product, like other dairy product in there besides the cheese? It's something like that. It's a Southern thing. I don't know. I always thought a pimento was red bell pepper, like a pickled roasted red bell pepper. Like what's in the middle of a green olive? You know, pimento. I don't know. I could have been brainwashed as a child about olives. But we are going strong. 6 hours in. Earl Sports Bets are at the game. We got a whole night. We got UFC. We got freaking football. We got baseball. We might do horses. We might get demonetized again like last night, but I don't think Nick wants to do that. Were you here for that, Mike, when we were playing Backstreet Boys on the stream?
I don't think so.
We were on stream live playing Backstreet Boys. We got demonetized last night on purpose. We were having a good old time.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see you, lady. You're crazy. Pick the whole couch up, why don't you?
Oh, frustrating.
What's that? You lost a bet? You lost a tennis bet?
No, I'm dicking around with this password on this fucking site.
Coco Ball is minus 1,400 live.
Yeah, that's not frustrating.
That's good. Isn't she young? Like really young? Or wasn't she like really young when she entered? Yeah.
I think she's like 22.
Yeah. I see you. Being a good girl. Being a good girl. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. We're hoping. We're crossing our fingers. Did they bring the goods?
Hey, it's currently a weather delay right now.
Okay. They
They're-
tied it up, right?
Huh?
They tied it up, right?
Yeah, it's tied at halftime. But
go.
we're currently in a lightning delay.
Okay.
So I don't know how long until I return. So
Okay. Well, you have more time to pick up co-eds. More time for the co-eds.
Totally.
That's right. Blonde.
I
Remember,
figured I'd pop on and see if I can hop on for a second and say hi from the game. It is downpouring right now on the field. So the fun times.
Cool. Well, we're glad you stopped in. We're having a good time. We're kind of hit or miss with some of our bets, but we've had Sean Higgs stop by and Tone's here, and we're having a good old time.
Awesome. I'm gonna pop out because I don't have that much battery and reception here sucks. So go Pirates and good luck, guys.
See you, buddy.
I just bet Michael Brantley to hit a home run tonight at plus 600.
Who?
Michael Brantley.
Okay. Okay.
For the Houston Astros.
Oh, yeah.
They won't even let me. They don't even got the picture listed for Steph Ugo, but they won't even let me say the dance.
And the Texas A&M's coach has some tits on him, bro. Like literally. He's not even that fat. He just got big old tits. It's all right. Fucking Cab and I talking about Cab thinking that guys can produce milk. That last unmuted mic. Oh, good times. Oh, the memories. We got Texas A&M kicking a field goal. Hopefully it's not like last year, but they made it. Texas A&M missed a bunch of important field goals last year. We're 21-20 Miami. Got Cristobal running around there like a dope that he is. Do not like him very much. Don't think he's a great coach. Affleck trivia question. What is it? Howard Schnellen or whatever left the Hurricanes to join the NFL team, played for Miami. When that team was relocated to Orlando, before playing a single game, he stepped aside. Who replaced him as the head coach of the New Orleans or Orlando Renegades? I don't know. Fucking cares. What a dumb question. Talking about the XF or the XFL, I think. USFL. All right. Well, what do we got? We got that game live up yet? I doubt it. If there's a downpour, if it's storming there, we might not be able to bet on that game. Is it going?
No, I'll still say 5 minutes before it starts.
Yeah. Well, maybe they put it back up. Maybe they put it back up in the hopper. I don't want to have to open another book. Miami's gonna return this to the house. Holy shit! Kickoff return for a touchdown. The U.
Yeah, they gonna win that game.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Should have took them on the money line this morning, man. I forgot. That's crazy.
Oh, it's there. It's still there. Florida Atlantic is plus 100 minus 3.5. Is the line going to move? Take it at plus 100.
And I'm guessing we should ride Trey Turner and him just having the baby juice. He come right back and smack another one. I think we just ride it. He been bonfire. Hitting like an 80% clip. The home run the last fucking 5 years.
We just got we got it in FAU 3.5 plus 100. I could have waited maybe for a 3, but I have it indexed as a 6, so we're getting some value. Go Owls. You owe me one, FAU. You didn't let me bet. I was betting against you all during March Madness, and then I think those were the only bets for a couple of days that I lost. I was so fucking hot the last part of the Sweet 16 on, but FAU, man, was the jam, and I didn't get on them. I bet Mike M was on them. That's like a Mike M team. FAU. Florida Atlantic.
No, I didn't fuck with Florida Atlantic this week.
No, not this week. I mean, last in March Madness when they were beating everyone up. I was betting against them.
Oh, yeah. It's my guys.
Jay says, yeah, she's very young, talking about Coco. Texas A&M plus 115. Well, that was probably right before they had the touchdown. Albany plus 8. What is that, college basketball? Come on now. TD Miami. Let's fucking go. TAMU plus 5.5. Go for it. Texas A&M has been a team that I lose money with year in and year out, so I bet totals, but I never bet sides in their games. Not never, but most of the time.
I continue to try to reset this password, and it continues to fuck with me.
Just give up.
It's such a critical component of how I work things here. It's hard.
Yeah.
It's hard for this one site not to
be there.
give
Yeah.
me the goods. Here's the link. Reset password. Boom. Failed to change password. Try requesting a new link since this one may have expired. It's told me this 52 times already. God damn it.
Is there a customer service or a live chat or something?
Yeah, I had to send an email. I sent an email. Here's the standards. Resetting your password on the app.
My biggest okay, so Mel goes, guys, what's your biggest regret of the day so far? Mine is not laying it with Syracuse. Mine is going to bed at 3:30 in the morning after drinking tons and having to wake up at 7:30 and host this stream. Not the stream, but not going to bed. So I do not regret betting Nebraska. It was the right bet, wrong result. And I will take my losses like a man.
I told you guys I like that Buffalo over, but I didn't get there. And Buffalo's up 14-0 2 minutes into the first quarter. Damn. And it dropped. That whole touchdown drop is what got me.
How's this? Oh, what was the I'll pull it up. What was the game that okay, Michigan. Is Michigan they're going to cover. I thought the only way they could cover 38 is if UNLV didn't score. It's 35-0. That's pretty much what I thought. Michigan doesn't have a the odd type of offense that like Alabama does, USC does, that's going to completely jump on you big real quick. They got to over the whole game. They've got to get touchdown, slower drive, touchdown, slower drive. So a bet that I liked, but I didn't take. And Tulane has the ball driving down the field against Old Miss. Forget what Mike was on. Mike was on that game somehow, some way. In case anyone cared, Tennessee is tied with Austin P 3-3, the end of the first. Who would have thunk it? Appalachian State is leading North Carolina 10-7. Can you believe it if Nick hits that one?
I like Appalachian State.
I didn't get on Smoo, but Oklahoma's already up 7-0. Just scored. Took them about 5 minutes. And Duke is up 7-0 against Lafayette. Screwed you, Duke. Screw Clemson. Screw Duke. Screw the Carolinas. Just kidding. Screw those teams. Dabo Sweeney can go fucking sit on his finger and spin after that abysmal game. Look at Miami, a team which in the annals of time has been a great historic program. Problem is they haven't done absolute shit for 20 years. But they were great. Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Warren Sapp, Michael Irvin, Jimmy Johnson. Lest we forget. Best Cowboys coach.
Did I just fix it?
Did you do it?
I hope so. I hope so. You don't even understand.
My biggest betting regret? I don't have one. I don't regret any of the bets I put in. Actually, that's not true. I regret double pumping the Miami Texas A&M.
I regret fucking backing Clemson. I regret backing them. That I said to Dave the other day. We fucking bet them at the end of the last season. We kept whacking them away, and they fucked us. And then we first game this season, they fucked us again.
We didn't learn.
Clemson. Biggest regret, Clemson.
I don't think I'm going to look at a Clemson game.
Yeah.
The rest of the season. I don't care if it's the best line ever. Don't care. All right, Crystal. This is what we want. This is why we're here. And Mike and I'll put our 2 cents in. She says, hey, guys, being from the Great White North, I know nothing about college football. She's from Canada. I have a profit boost. Any recommendations for tonight? Mike, what do you think? What are some of your favorite bets?
Jeez, I'm slightly distracted, so I will answer that. Just you got to come back to me.
That's fine. I'll go. I'll start. You do you think? I like Alabama. I think that they cover by more than a touchdown, but I really like USC, Stanford over 69.5. I think is what I got it at. Those are my 2. I still haven't fully put in all my bets. Usually the end of the Saturday, there's so many games that I cap the first part and then I kind of cap as I go. But that SC one just jumped off the page. Why are we so upset?
Golf just won. Coco Golf just won.
There you go. We're upset because Clemson lost us money. I mean, shit, this is why I'm upset. Right now, Duke, who beat Clemson, they're tied 7-7 to Lafayette, which is a basketball school. They're not even a fucking FBS school. That's why. And Clemson lost to Duke. Who's ranked, which is silly. We'll see these teams drop off. How horrible is it going to be when Colorado wins their first 3 games of the season. They're ranked 15th or 16th. And then they finish the season not only unranked, but not in a bowl game. They're going to hate that. It was a big spread. Mike, Oregon State, he's busy right now. Oregon State, 23.5. I stayed away from that game. Really high on Oregon State as a whole this year, though. I think they challenged, they put some challenges to people. I think they do. They've got one of the best offensive lines in the country. They have a slightly lesser defense than last year, but their defense was phenomenal last year, so it's still a top-tier defense. And when you look at DJ coming from Clemson, he knew what was up. He left. Granted, he couldn't cut it there, but you get a change of scenery and a different team, and you're better. I mean, look at Bo Nix. That guy was a bum in Auburn. And he goes to Oregon, and he's something.
That's a fact.
Yeah. He was a fucking bum. Auburn.
Yeah, no, they ain't looking too bad up there. It's still early though.
There you go. Purdue Virginia Tech is back on after the long delay. Iowa is beating Iowa State 20-6. Go Sharpie. I did not bet against you, Mike, but my biggest regret of the day is right here. A play that I was looking at that I liked, I didn't bet. And they're crushing UTEP Northwestern. That sucks. Sucks for you because you didn't put any money on it, but whatever. I didn't put any money on it. Who cares? Stuff don't want to fucking talk about it. Syracuse is beating Western Michigan. Who cares? Fuck that school. UTSA is beating Texas State. I wonder if Cab went to San Antonio. He said he was. Navy's beating Wagner. Northern Illinois is losing to Southern Illinois. Who cares? Texas Southern Toledo. Who cares? Arkansas is 28-6 against Kent State. ECU Marshall is tied. Game of the day. Washington's on their way to smashing Tulsa 22-3. That was a Hammercock play of the day. It's going to hit.
That was wave one of the Hammercocks.
Oh, one of the 12 pack of cocks. Yeah.
But it was my primary cock.
It was the first. I think it was the first cock that you put out there. Yeah.
It was my biggest cock.
Oh, Miami drops a touchdown. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ball could have been thrown a little bit, but a little less juice. That's all good. Breaking news: Duquesne is beating West Virginia 7-0 first quarter. Duquesne, the pride of Pittsburgh. I think that's where they're from. I knew a girl from Duquesne, and she was a smoke show. Boy, was she a bitch.
Duquesne, big nursing school. For those that
might not. Well, that's why that makes sense. You have all the
out of Pittsburgh.
Yep, I want to go. I want to go there. I want to see some Duquesne co-eds. Let's go. We like co-eds. Nick, Tim, do something for the stream.
Yeah, do something for crying out loud.
Yeah, go. I don't care if she's fucking go porking. I told him go get a fat bitch. I don't care, but you can bring one back. If Jacob, the roommate, can get poontang, Nick can get poontang. You gotta be kidding me. He speaks English. Just kidding, Jacob. I love you. Jacob is one of my favorite people to be on stream with.
All right, man. So we sprinkled 2 home runs for Trey Turner and Kyle Schwarber tonight, man.
There you
go. On them single too, man. So 1 + 1, 4,000 and $10, and then another one was oh shit.
Is there a fight?
No, Ole Miss.
No.
I guess everybody voting for Ole Miss in this joint.
And this John, we love it. Who's John? John is everything. In Philadelphia, John is everything.
It's in the dictionary now.
I know it is. It can be a noun. It can turn it into a verb. Like it could be, turn into a gerund. I'm Johning. You know. You ask some people from Philadelphia what a John is, and they know what it is, but they can't explain it. You know, some people. I've asked them.
Yo, it's a person, place, or a thing. That's the easiest way to explain it.
Like that John, there's that John over there. But you can also use it like a weird adjective, like that. How do I put this? I've seen Billy do it. When Billy does it next time, I'm going to point it out. He puts it in a place that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense to you guys. I don't get it. You know what I mean? Oh, he'll be like, I'm on that Miami John. That's what it'll say. Like, man, that stuff, that shit, you know?
Yeah, he out of pocket.
Yeah. We got App State tied it up. North Carolina tied it up. Then App State's driving. Oh, App State might win. Long game. It's raining all over the East Coast. Is it raining in Rochester?
Yeah. Yep.
Delayed in Florida. Delayed at Old Dominion, which is Virginia. I know it was raining in Virginia because Smoke and Mirrors was on outside grilling, and it was pouring. Virginia Tech was delayed before, yeah. Tell you what, John, I'm on. I'm on that fucking Crimson Tide, John. We're gonna get it.
I'm on this password reset, Sean.
Yeah.
Kyle Schwarber just missed his first one by this much of that yellow boom.
Wow. You know what we're going to do? We're going to hit Bama again. That's how. Can't believe I'm this confident in Alabama, but I am. Slightly biased against Steve Sarkisian. You'll see that against a lot of the stupid Pete Carroll coordinators like Lane Kiffin and Steve Sarkisian, which oddly were both at Alabama too. And we're both Raiders coaches. I don't know. Sarkisian might not have been a Raiders coach, but they kind of follow each other. And then he got the job at Texas. Total traitor, because when he was at USC, I think was when Vince Young beat us. I don't like him. He's a pill popper. Now I got all healthy. Had to be a drug addict when he was in my school, but oh no, then you go to Texas and you're a fucking saint. Get fucked, Steve Sarkisian. Like Nick Saban's gonna shit on your chest. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And so Alabama is an enemy. Texas is a bigger enemy. So Alabama is my friend. I don't know. Grab it. That game scares me. We're talking about UNC is not great. But App State's App State. They're just a spoiler. That's all they're there for. What's up, Don Playa? Justin shaking his head. I don't know. Wrestling rules. What do you guys like in the chat? What questions you got? Keep them coming.
Fuck! I'll be right back. I got to take this.
Mike is taking a frustration piss.
What just happened?
No, he can't get on his password to some site. He's been trying all of the past 30 minutes. Texas A&M scores, going for 2. Texas A&M. College Station. It was wide open. Going for 2. It'll be 28-31. Why are they hurrying so much? It's still the third quarter. Yeah, it did. There's rain. There's rain everywhere, brother. That's why. Nathan's on Liberty Bibberty. And A&M muffs the snap. And obviously they only had one receiver he was going to. He didn't have a check down. Still threw it to the guy who was out of bounds. And A&M's woes with the point after continue. At least this one wasn't a kick. Question for you Texas A&M fans. When are you going to stop being so disappointing in football? You have a good team every year on paper. Don't know. Am I betting UFC? I am. So I did the by the way, the UFC guy's on here. So if you have any questions about UFC, Tone while he's on can answer them. But I'm on Shuey Dude, Bam Bam, and I'm on Adesanya, Inside the Distance. That's what I am on. I have picks and other fights that were given to me that I'm putting in a contest. It doesn't mean they're my picks, so I can't give you any sort of educated breakdown. You're in Prescott. Well, Prescott's in my state. It's far away from me, but rainy. It's sunny as fuck here, and it's 107. You're in Prescott? Prescott, as some people say. Justin says Texas Tech plus 6.5. Alabama minus 7. We love that. Alabama team total over. We love that. Coco wins U.S. Open for her first major title. 2-6, 6-3, 6-2. Oh, she went down the first set. She's obviously crying. She's hugging someone. I'm assuming that's her dad. Good for her. Alabama starts in 22 minutes. We've got a big bet on that game. Minus 7. Minus 7's Alabama, if that's what you're asking. Oh, am I betting UCF? You said, Dave, you betting UFC. Am I betting UCF? No. Good. You're welcome, Crystal. I like the bet. I've been kind of cold lately, so we're hoping for a little turnaround. Cold last night, cold today, but for a while there was red hot.
All right, I'm going to give this one more the old college try. Speaking of college football, the old college try. And the easiest option is to just sign up again, but I'm already signed up. I already got it.
The easiest option is just to give up.
The worst part now is I fucked everything up because I'm trying to reset the password. So even though it was all set up on my tablet and my phone for the app, I was trying to get into the website, and now that I'm in reset password mode, it's not playing nicely. So everything's fucked up. I fucked everything up now.
They're going to lock you out of your account.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Maybe I have to try a new password. I'm going to go capital D AVEISGREAT exclamation point.
I thought you were going to say gay.
Ah, God damn it! I could strangle these motherfuckers right now.
Is it a local?
No, it's one of the sites I use.
Yeah, you have to say which one. I just wonder if it was a local because you can make a call. Well,
No,
would have done that already.
No, I gotta fucking dick around with these fuckers. Send a request to get help. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make
Shout out
any
to Bet Online. Bet Online has some of the best customer service. If you're not on Bet Online, use Pub Sports Radio code blah blah blah. Go to their site, and you can also watch. You can also, guys. Here's a secret: you can watch UFC pay-per-views on Bet Online. Don't tell Dana White. Did you know that, Tone? Yeah, you knew that. Of course, you knew that. Nikki didn't know it. I'm not even the UFC guy. I told him. He goes, "You guys want to buy the stream?" Blah blah. I said, I typed in the private chat. You know where you can go? He's like, "Oh, I never knew this." You know. Now he knows. Did we play the Liberty New Mexico State? No, I did not. I did not.
Of course.
Of course, my dog will wake up from a dead sleep because she.
It's this other website called TV Screens too, where you can get all the pay-per-view shit, boxing and all that.
Yeah, there's other ones too. I don't like all the pop-ups and shit. You know, that's what I don't like. Lady, you're lazy. You're a lazy girl. You're a lazy girl. Wisconsin 5 minus 5.5 on your card. Actually, I had an opinion on that game. I thought I did. Methinks. Let me see. What we got. That game's already off yet. Oh, it's not. Find.
Fight's about to start. I'm gonna go charge my phone before it starts, and then come back in here. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just going to the back. I ain't going nowhere.
No problem, buddy. Wisconsin and Washington State. Let me pull my index back up and look to see what we got. Washington State should be, actually, Wisconsin should be. I actually do like, nope, I don't. I like Washington State in this game. So I would not be on that. Yeah, plus, wait a minute. How do you have Wisconsin? Oh, you have minus 5.5. Yeah. Actually, like Washington State. Let's look at something real quick to make sure the numbers are right. Wisconsin Badgers 83. Washington State. So they're not right. Okay, well then we'll do this real quick. Actually, that is right. 6.5, 5.5. Yeah, I like. It was at 6.5. It went down. Washington State. She was at 4 and it went up. You can get a 6 at Caesars. I'm going to think about that one. I think I'm on Washington State, though. I think I'm going to bet it, too. I think going against you, Justin. Today, I don't have a good record, and I don't have a good record with Colorado, so maybe I shouldn't bet it. Maybe. Need one more team to hit my Pimp Slap 4-team parlay today. What was the Pimp Slap 4-team parlay? I don't know.
Let's go, baby.
Was it? Wow. Did you take a couple of his 4 of his cocks and put them together? In case you didn't know, Mike gave out a bunch of hammercock lock, or not locks. I won't say that. Hammercock plays of the day.
I call them hammercock locks.
Yeah. Well, you call it that.
I don't know why this will just not accept.
But shout out to everyone in the chat for sticking with us. We're here for questions. Mike's has been dealing with technological problems all weekend long, but he's still doing it.
Hey, I got the laptop down though. Here we're connected. We got a good stream. I'm current time.
Love it.
That's all you can ask for, right? I mean, at the end of the day.
If you're on Earl Sports Bets, thanks for showing up. If you're on Picks from Dave's, thanks for showing up. Or the Earl brothers will be back eventually. There is a rain delay. They are at the ECU game, which is right down the street from where one of them lives. And I just doxed him, but he doesn't care. He's a student there. So they will be back shortly. And then we will have Sharpie will be back, and we'll probably have a bunch of people that want to come on at night. Sure. And in a couple hours, we'll be cocktailing and fucking doing what we do. But shout out to you guys. Hit the like button. Go read. There's a tweet up. We don't get a ton of views on Twitter, but go retweet it. And yeah. We been here for almost 7 hours, and we've got 5 or 6 more for sure. I don't think that I resent that out. Go to Twitter real quick. Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did. Hammercock parlay. See, told you. It makes it interesting. Parlay? Yeah, what is it? What were the 4 teams, Nathan?
Yeah, I think I gave out like 7. I'm curious what the 4 were you ended up with.
And he only needs one more.
I would imagine Colorado money line was one of them. So we
had to have been.
Got that. What else do we have there? The Iowa under is interesting. So we're at 33, and it was 36 and a half even, I think, last night when I gave it out. So we're stressing that one just a little bit. Just a little stress. There's only a minute 16 left. Iowa State's on their 40 with a minute 16 to go. But it looks good. Looks better than it doesn't.
Yeah.
I can't believe I can't get into this website. I mean, you can only do the same thing so many times, right? You can only keep whacking away so many times before you just got to say, fuck them. I reached out to the support division. It's an email system. I gotta wait for some fucking Pakistani to come back with my fucking answer. All right, that's fine.
Mike, do you know? I'm convinced. You think in life. I don't know if you're a religious man or not, but I won't go down that route. But you think about why there's bad in the world, and why terrorism still exists. And I'm positive that partially terrorists hate us for the show The Bachelor and The Bachelorette. It is just the worst American garbage fucking thing that we have. And everyone on that show should be deported because they are partly to blame for terrorism. Grown men with nose rings and earrings crying over women. I mean,
what's funny is I don't know if it was on this stream. There was somewhere I was telling the story the other night that one of my buddies there, guy I worked with, was in The Bachelor or a Bachelorette, I guess. He was vying for the companionship of one of the ladies, and he made it to the finals. Final 3 or 4, I think. I don't know.
But here's my thing, dude. How do you even feign falling in love with someone over 2 weeks? All of them are falling in love, and they're all real things, and they're all going to get married. Bull fucking shit. They're all attention whores. All of them. They just want to get on TV.
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of the primary focus. The dude's a smart dude, though, and I'm not gonna say his name, but he did a good job and got himself up there. He parlayed it into a couple of other opportunities. It's definitely like a intro to reality TV. So
That's exactly what it is. It's just like all those MTV people when they did Real World and stuff, and then now they have their actual jobs are to keep going on the challenges that they have. You know, they get paid to do that. It's crazy. But that's fine. It's like the Jersey Shore. Those people, how do they? They've never had jobs in life.
He parlayed it into opportunity for other marketing, right? So he wasn't just leaving his claim to fame on that. He used that as his entrance and his foray into other stuff. And again, smart dude. So
here are the cocks that were used: Colorado, Iowa. K-State, I'm assuming that's Kent State or Kansas State.
That's not. Listen, Nathan Cerna. I mean, God bless you. I hope you cash it, but I don't think I had any of those as the hammercock spots. So it's your hammercock lock, is what.
Yeah, it's your hammer. But he had I think Colorado might have been one.
Colorado was there. I'm glad you're there, brother. I'm glad you're doing it.
I didn't remember you saying San Diego State, so I was like, I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Man, this game was not an under. Man, oh man, they're just driving right down the field. No defense needed in this fucking Texas A&M Miami game. Holy shit.
All right, we got some UFC coming up. Get your fucking game faces on because I have been a UFC slayer the last couple of weeks. Has it even started already? Am I already late?
I don't know. I'm really not paying attention to the co-main event, but I'm in that contest, so I guess I should. Oh shit. I need to put in, before I forget, right now, I need to put in my pub sports radio Capper contest. Are you doing that one?
No.
What? You're famous. You have to do it. The fuck?
I've been in a bunch for a long time, so it was just another one that I did not want to, I already got enough. Maybe going for Giuseppe. Fuck. It already started. The old UFC.
I got my plays in. I got them in. I took for my 5 plays, not my only bets, but I got a couple more bets, but I took the Jets. I took the Colts. I took the Patriots against your Eagles. I took the Rams, and I took the Packers. It's with the spread. It's obviously not a pick 'em. I think the Eagles win. I think the Eagles win. I think the Seahawks win. I don't think they cover. The Colts might outright the Jags, maybe, and I think the Jets outright the Bills.
God damn! The first one I did have inside the distance was Giuseppe won. Where Gabriel, Miranda, Shane Young is our next spot.
He won inside the distance. I had him by decision. That sucks.
I see Giuseppe. I think of Jesse Smollett. That was your boy, wasn't
it?
it?
Yeah, the guy that faked his own fucking thing. He's on the Mighty Ducks movie.
Don't you put that on the Mighty Ducks. Oh, I got another fucking site I got to try to log into. I think this one's going to be better, though. Let's see if I can get this on the first try. Over, under on me being able to log into this site on the first try. It's a 1.5, and it's juiced to the over, minus 125 to the over. What do you think?
There you go. I think you're right on.
Do you think the over or the under? You got to make a pick.
Over.
I'm either going to get it on the first try or I'm not.
Over.
All right.
I'll lay the wood.
Full transparency. Ready, set. Go, baby! The first try on that one.
See, I'm a loser over there. What can I say?
Fuck yeah! I want to say that.
You will be happy to know that I am tied. I am tied after the first fight in the UFC capper contest, or the UFC UFC contest. There you go.
Where am I in that relation?
Are you on? You aren't on the list.
I'm on the list.
It means you didn't have Giuseppe.
I had Giuseppe knockout in the first round.
I don't know. I'm looking at it right here. I don't know.
I'll tell you right now. Picks. I see picks from Dave with 75 points, tied for first.
Yeah, told you.
Where is the pimp slap? There I am. I got 50 points. I'm 25 behind you. I'm closing in.
Why don't I see you here? I don't know.
I'm closing in. Did my brother get in? No, my brother did not get in. Scumbag. Well, maybe he did. He usually. Oh yeah, he did. He's tied with me. JM Hockey 19 is my brother.
Okay.
I'm coming for you. What do you got in this next one?
I got Matetha, how do you say his name? Knockout round 2, which is not popular. It's not popular. If I get that one, I'm going to be in the minority. So
I've got Shane Young by decision. So
okay. All right. Well, there's your chance to leap me, and you'll do it. I don't know anything about UFC, so of these fighters, I know fucking dick about the prelims. All I need is Virginia Tech to come back and win. Then I can be okay. There you go.
I'm gonna text you my. I mean, we're gonna talk about it anyways, but I'm gonna text you my my play sheet. I've been firing, dude. Literally. UFC
Should I take Cal later tonight at +5.5? I think Mikey likes him. I think I heard he's like Cal. I don't remember.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know. It's not in my brain. I can pull it up on my sheet. It means I haven't bet it. We can definitely look at it. I tend to cap and pay. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, all right. I just text you my my scratch sheet there. You've got my plays for tonight at your disposal. You know, we'll
text it or DM'd me.
I text you on your phone.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet, but it's coming. I'm sure. It's a coming.
It's money. We're still alive in the 3-leg decision-making parlay. As a matter of fact, I got to make sure I got that loaded up on all my sites. Be ashamed to give out a fucking 3-leg decision-only parlay.
Old Miss.
Not have it played.
Old Miss is going to win and cover this. What do you know? Oh, there it is. Came through finally.
I heard it.
Oh, yeah. We're there.
That's not to be considered lightly, Dave. That is.
I'm looking. You don't have any main events?
No, no.
Oh, you took the Swede.
Who? Which one?
Turkaji or Turkali or
Hapermajowina, whatever his name is.
Yeah, vagina head. I don't know that guy. Oh, you have Bam Bam? No, you don't have Bam Bam. That's not. I only have 2 bets I made on the main events. I'm your stereotypical doesn't know about UFC better because I only really like to bet the main events. But that's like people only betting big games, which is I'm against in my capping life because there's more value other places.
All right, who's our next one?
Next fight?
Yep.
Is
Young and Miranda?
Yep. That's submission. Miranda submission round 2. I got there, and you got Miranda by sub. There we go. We're aligned.
Yeah. Yeah. Miranda by sub.
We are aligned. What channel is this fucking? Oh, it's next. It's next on this channel.
Ah, damn, I got another site I got to log into. The worst part is they're going to wipe my laptop when they send it back to me. I'm going to be going through the same fucking thing again in like a week. I'll tell you what, though. I'm satisfied with the connection value that I have with this fucking scrub setup.
Well, yeah, same thing with me. I had this laptop that I dumped whiskey on, as you know. The hard drive was gone. I had a bunch of videos and YouTube stuff and stuff for my channel. I had some custom porn on there, and it's gone forever. So I don't like that.
Fuck, of course, another.
Purdue, Virginia Tech going back. What's he saying? Shout out to everyone in the chat. You know, we're at a little lull. We were going hot there for a while, but if you haven't hit the like button, we'll be here. I know we'll pick up at the end. People will want to come on for the USC game, and Sarkisian's looking like healthy. Like, why was he such a overweight fucking pill popper before? Shooting the shit with Nick Saban. Nick Saban sinking the back of his head. I'm gonna push your shit in. That's what he's saying. In the most figurative way. He's gonna have unconsensual sex with his face and mouth. Figuratively. All figuratively. ECU 2020 thriller. 0 chance the Twins win back a co-ed. Well, yeah, they're going to fail anyways. Not that they can't. They don't know. They don't understand. They can go do it. If you were Twins, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be? I mean, there's so many angles you can pull, so many unfair advantages that you have against all of us if you have a Twin. Alas, we're dealing with Nick and Tim, who.
Hey, did we cash the under in that Iowa State game?
Look. We did. 33. You got it.
That was pick number 2 of my 7 spot last night. So we got Colorado. We got the Iowa State under. Washington minus 32.5. Cincinnati plus 7. Minnesota minus 20. And the USC over. Well,
Hammercock, play of the day.
That's right. We got a 7-pack of cocks last night.
yeah, I had cocks hanging out everywhere.
Love it.
I was not afraid to show you guys my
You
cocks.
look like a porcupine.
All right, so we got Miranda sub, right? That's what we said. What was the value on it?
Well, I didn't bet it. I've only put it in the contest.
Yet another fucking site I got to open up. Oh, my buddy showed up earlier to try to fuck around with this laptop that he gave me. And obviously it worked. But yeah, they don't understand.
Miranda Moneyline's plus money, or even plus 102. So obviously his sub prop is going to be some good money. Especially sub round 2, which is what I had to pick for the contest, but I'm not. That's free. UCLA minus 13. Yeah. Liberty. Yes. Damn, man. Twins live longer.
The Miranda to finish inside the distance is plus 175. That's what I'm going to take.
Okay.
We'll get there. I just got to we got to figure it out. Let me get a refill on my cocktail.
Do it.
We're rolling. I've given up on the site that I can't get into. I got to move on. I can't spend the rest of my night trying to get into the same fucking site.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, lady girl. Yeah, lady girl. Miss the App State line. Are they winning? Let's look. Let's look and see. Yes, they are. Wow, they get that. Nick was on their money line, or at least he said he sprinkled it. So that's good. Better man than me. We got Washington up 29-3 on Tulsa. We got to pick it up a little bit to get Mike's cover. We got ECU with the ball. It's not 20-20. It's 10-10, but it's or at least let me refresh this to see if it changes anything. No, it's still delayed. San Jose State's whooping Cal Poly. Whoop on them. Miami's going to win this game. Purdue is up 17-7. Virginia Tech is driving, though. Yeah, I knew they were double digit dog. Nick had that on the money line, so good for him. Stadium is full of red uniforms for Bama. Where did they even give Texas tickets? It'd be like in a bad school like Bama and not give them any. The Mexico State's driving. I mean,
here we go.
The Kings too.
Here we go. Miranda inside the distance, baby. Cash.
What was that? What was that? How?
He fucking subbed him in the first round.
Well, I got subbed in the second round there. Well, I get points for that, I think. I think I do. I don't know. Hell yeah. Cash him. Fucking gave it out. Go.
Victory is mine.
I wanted to play that clip all hockey season long. Problem is, VGK wasn't losing to the Kings, or at least when I was on them.
Fucking just got the sub, baby. Let's go. Inside the distance was plus 175. It was a plus money spot to begin with. Who's up next? My favorite game to play. Who's up next?
That's right.
We need a little ledger board on the side. Plus 175.
That'd be really cool if we ever got to the point where we need a producer to do this, but you get something like an overlay that you could update on what we're up or down for the show. That'd be kind of cool, but we need a producer.
All right. Who's up next? Dave, I'm going to need you to keep me on point. Tell me the next
Matata or Matata or whatever his name is.
That's not going to do it. That's not going to be enough for me.
It is. I'll tell you.
I got it. Matata Radke.
I have Matata by KO in second round, which is not popular. He hasn't KO'd anyone for a long time.
I've got Radke sub on this next one. Radke sub.
Radke sub from Jersey Mike's. There were people that hit that really hard, that last bet. There were people that in the contest that got that perfect. Like they had Miranda sub first round because the scores went up immensely.
Radke sub on DraftKings is plus 140.
No problem, Tom. Take your time. What do I think about Tennessee first half or next second half? What do I think? Take a look. Take a look. See, I don't have a bet in that game, but that doesn't mean I can't give you some insight. Wow. Definitely. What was the pre-flop spread had to have been huge because they're playing an absolute dog shit team. Let's take a look. I have to open up another book, look at something real quick. All right. Football. College football extras. It's probably under that one, right?
Radke sub is plus 170 on FanDuel.
Nope, it's going to be under actual college football, maybe. So they think Tennessee's at 28 and a half, 29 and a half now. And the total is 50 and a half juice to the under. I would say if I had any bet in that Tennessee game, it would be the under, the live under.
3 first-round finishes for Radke.
You go, Tom. Houston team total over.
Listen, you could, fellas, everybody in the chat. I know there's a lot of things. There's a lot of guys streaming UFC, but no bullshit. I'm not going to toot my own horn, but I guess I will and say I smashed the UFC, and I'm looking to smash it tonight. So we're not taking minus 330s with Radke. What we're taking is Radke. You can get him to win TKO, KO, DQ, or sub at minus 135. But I'm going for the sub. I'm going for Radke sub. I'll have some props. You can go Radke inside the distance, yes, at minus 155. There's some safe ways to play it. But I'm taking Radke to win by submission. And I like the number. It's at like, what did I say, plus 175 on FanDuel. So Radke to win by submission is the spot I have. I'm not going for a round play on this one. I'm just going for Radke by sub. But there's other options. You know, if you want to play a unit on inside the distance and a half unit on the sub, then so be it. But like and retweet is my point. Let them know we're here. I know there's a lot of people doing this and they're UFC, blah, blah, blah. Listen, I fucking cap everything. I take the time. This was capped last night. I'm ready to roll. I'm not here to fuck around. And hopefully you guys aren't either. We're going to build some bankrolls tonight. We've got a plus $1,035 parlay in play as well. I think Radke, he's a first-round guy. The fight to end by submission is plus 165 as well. Couple of spots that I look for. Those are them. Radke inside the distance is minus 135. Lots of different ways to play this thing without biting that juice down. All we do not need is Radke to go to decision. And I don't have Radke to go to decision.
Well, you heard it here. You heard it here. I don't know if it's first, but first time I'm hearing it. So
I'm not here to fuck around, Dave. You heard that here. It's not the first time you heard that either. I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here to fuck. I'm not here to get fucked. Let's be honest.
I'll tell you what I would fuck are those fucking Alabama cheerleaders. No, they ain't understand. You don't put fat pigs as cheerleaders.
My understanding is Nick Saban handpicks the cheerleaders himself, and there is a sniff test involved. I don't know if it's I don't know if that's it's a rumor. It is a rumor.
I believe it. I believe it.
The unfortunate part here is I'm going to transition from college football mode to straight UFC for the next couple hours. So
no problem.
I'm going to fire him out. I'm going to fire him out as I'm playing, and we're going to hopefully win together. And, if we have to lose, hopefully we lose together as well. Troy Torrance is here in the chat. Troy, our guy.
There's a dude.
Troy, I'm 2 legs down on my 7-spot Hammercock plays of the day. 3rd spot, Cincinnati +7. They're up 10-7 right now. We're fucking firing, Troy. Not to be messed with. I said there's 2 things I do well. Drink vodka and pick college football games. But I'm also going to add, I think I do pretty well in the UFC as well. So let's not hold me back on that one either. Let's see. Don't judge me by tonight alone, but if you have to judge me, then judge me by tonight alone. That's how I feel about this thing.
Well put.
Let's see. We're already up. We're already up, Dave.
We are. We need Bama to show up.
We're not just up a unit either. We're almost up 2 units. You know what's funny is I gave out 4 RBI props yesterday. I gave them out on the show that we were on, and I gave them out to Sharpie as well. We ended up +2. We went 2 and 2 in the RBI game. We still ended up +2 units. You tell me somebody that can go 2 and 2 and still end up +2 units. I'll tell you, get fucked. How about that? Let's go.
That's right.
We're on our way. We are on our way. I'll tell you what, shout out to Troy Torrance, too. He had the first 5 draw yesterday. I think it was the Cubs game. And it was 0-0 and he got it at like +425. So that was a hell of a look. He called it out and he nailed it. So let's go.
Yep.
Texas A&M is currently taking the hook in the boo-boo from Miami.
Well, they are in the red zone, but don't matter. They're down 15 points.
Doesn't matter. They're going to get fucking slaughtered. You know, here's where, and this is the site, I can't see it, but, cash flow money line, right? The numbers opened up at 7, and it dropped all the way down to 3. Obviously, people were thinking Miami was going to come in here and stomp these fuckers, and they're at home, and they're stomping them. So, fuck Texas A&M.
Fumble.
I hate
recovered by Texas. Damn it.
I'll tell you what we are on, though. The 3rd Hammercock lock of the night last night is Washington -32. They're up 29-3, 8 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. That parlay, I'll tell you what, Dave, that parlay was like $8,500. 100 pays $8,500. I sent it to a bunch of people. I said, it's just easier to put them in a parlay and send it to everybody.
Yeah.
But I did. Of course, I parlayed it. Why wouldn't I? And here we go. We're trying to get this Washington game. I like the Washington game more than I think I liked any other game on the card tonight. So I'm excited. And we're getting ready for fucking UFC. I can't wait. Listen.
Has that not gone off yet?
3 things I do best, Dave. 3 things. Drink vodka, pick college football games, and smash the UFC. I added the 3rd one to it. So UFC is now 3rd on the list. I'm going to show you boys tonight.
I'm with you.
I'm going to show you. We got the parlay. You want to tell them about the parlay? Did you even play the parlay? Let me ask you if you played the parlay first. I'm going to put you on the spot.
What, your 7 cock plays?
No, the decision-making parlay for UFC.
No.
I
don't play parlay. I told you this. I rarely.
My own buddy doesn't trust in me enough to play my parlay. You know what that does for me?
I don't play it. If my mom gave me a 6 or a 7 leg parlay, I wouldn't play it.
If your mom gave you a 6 or 7 leg parlay, I'd play it. So if that ever happens, send it to me.
I will. I do 2 and 3 leg.
I give you a fuck. I'll tell you what. I sent it to Dial On last week. It was 2 leg. My one buddy was like, he was sitting here watching the games with me. He's like, I don't want to click on all that. I'm like, dude, it's 2 legs and they were decisions and it was like plus 1150. I don't want to go through all. I'm like, all right, well, so he took him straight up. He won. He still won like plus 200, but the 2-leg decision was 1100 plus. So I went 3 legs to get the juice up there. We've got Jenkins, we've got Malarkey, and we've got Hack Parasat. I don't know. Fucking guy needs to get a better name. That being said, 3-leg decision parlay plus 1035. 3 legs. We're looking for 3 decisions. I'm going to play those 3 decisions straight up as well. Dave, are we going to update the leaderboard?
For pub?
Yeah.
It is. Has this other fight gone down yet? It's Trey, Danny Betts, Danny.
There's Earl Sports. There's our boy, Earl Sports.
Yeah, he's up there.
Plus 155.
He's
Picks
there.
from Dave's at plus 150. My brother, JM Hockey 19's at plus 125.
Rick Punt the QB was on last night at 150.
Oh, apparently I am sucking huge cock. Where am I? I don't even see. Oh, I'm at how am I at 50? All right, whatever. It's a sprint and a marathon. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I am in the spread eagle position right now, but it's a long night, so I will spread my eagle and I will look to fly. We're 1-0 though. We had Miranda inside the distance at plus 175. Miranda choked that fucker out. The only reason I took the plus 175 is because there was such little time to get going. I couldn't find the sub, and I bet you the sub had to pay plus 250. But whatever, inside the distance is fine.
Bama's going to hold them to a. Are they punting? Yeah, they're going to punt. Go right down the field and score, Bama.
Dave, it's high time you get a fire stick for what it's worth.
Yeah, you're right.
I did talk about that Buffalo over. Remember I said the Buffalo over moved down a whole touchdown. I was a little concerned, but I like that Buffalo over. 38 points in the first half. The total moved to 55. There's still a minute and a half to go. Fucking scumbags. Cincinnati, though. Hammer caught. Lock of the night, number... I don't remember. I'll tell you which number it was. It was the 3rd hammer cock that I gave out last night.
Love it.
Does it make your dick hard?
I
know it doesn't because you didn't even fucking play it. You probably didn't play any of these hammer cocks. Do you think I was just drunk being an asshole?
Well, Mike, I also cap games too. So
I know, but if I fucking at least throw it in a parlay for $1, give me $1 to win 100. I'm not worth $1 for you, Dave.
No, you are.
Let's have a conversation about this.
I'll put $1 in it. That's fine.
Well, you didn't.
Well, I don't always agree with what you're saying.
Too late now. Maybe next week.
Too late.
Probably again next week. We'll have the conversation.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Well, you want to hear my football slate for tomorrow? I can't fucking wait. I am super jacked. I'll tell you what. I sent somebody, and I can't remember who it was. I sent a bunch of guys the $20 survivor pool entry process where you get survivor, you get 2 survivors, you get a pick 'em, and you get the playoffs. You get 4 different competitions for $20. The prize is like 25 grand if you win the survivor. I think one guy took advantage of it. It's still alive, it's still an option. It doesn't lock yet, but for $20, what the fuck? Dave, I sent it to you too. I know you didn't play it, but
I didn't.
For $20, are you fucking kidding me?
It's one more thing to do.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll tell you what. So I did the pub sports thing last year in Circa. I didn't do Circa this year. Circa I was very dialed in at. 2 different times I missed the cutoff for the pub sports one. One was I realized hours later. The other one is I realized days later. And even though it isn't a big task and it takes a couple of minutes, it's just something that I won't have on my priority list. Like last night, I went to bed at 3:30 in the morning. I had to wake up at 7:30 for the show. I'm not trying to add anymore, even if it's $20. You know, I didn't do a fantasy football league this year because of all the shit I'm doing.
I had a great fantasy football league for you to get into as well. I understand though. I hear what you're saying. You know, you get to a point where there's only so much you can do, and
yeah,
my one buddy, the $20 thing I was telling you guys about, all their contest entries are $20, and they had some passing yard stuff, they had some rushing yard stuff, and my one buddy entered like 7 of them. And of course, guess what happened? He gets a new girlfriend, and he goes away for the weekend, and he missed all of them. He was alive in everything. He fucking skipped an entire week. He fucking lost everything. All 7 entries. He was in the running too, which was, we still break his balls about it to this day. It's a year later, we still break his balls. 7 entries. He missed every single one of them because he was out for 1 week. He's like, oh, I can't believe I missed it. Dude, you fucking blew it, you know?
It's like when you left the great wide wilderness and about everything that you liked, all the bets that you liked and everything you were talking about hit. Remember that?
Yep, I do. You know I do. I still haven't forgot that. I still don't go back because of that.
That's right.
It always seems like the option for me to go is when I'm on like a 4 or 5 week winning streak.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll come up, and I'm like, nah, dude, I can't. You know, and I sacrificed a couple times, but
there are also those killer rabbits up there, you know, so you got to watch out for those.
I'm not so concerned about the killer rabbits, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. Just seems like I said before, it takes me, I might miss 2 or 3 days of action because I'm not dialed in for every minute, but it takes me like 2 or 3 weeks to get back into the groove again. For whatever the proportion doesn't make sense, but it is where it is.
Wow, what a good play by Alabama. I've never seen an option like that. Threw it over the guy like a basketball. Alabama's looking good. He's quick, he's drunk, he's active, he's Alabama man. Alabama man's wife asked him where he's been, and he busts her lip open. Shut up, bitch.
All right. UFC, they are slow playing us, which means there's plenty of time to get it in. If you have not gotten it in yet, the play here is I got 3 plays. I've got the Radke, the fight itself to end by submission. I got plus 165. I took Radke at plus 175 to win by submission. And inside the distance for Radke is minus 135. So here we go.
This quarterback.
I also want to quantify it and say I'm not here to fuck around. Oh, Amazon Prime's here dropping off my fucking Ethernet cable. Fine time for these fucking guys to show up. 7:30 on the East Coast. Just leave it at the door. I'm not even going to get up.
This quarterback for Alabama kind of
just leave it at the door. Yeah. That's how I communicate with my fucking Amazon driver.
Do you get the same one all the time? Oh, he just got picked. Oh, Texas just picked him. He was looking good too. He looks like Vince Young.
Right.
He just got picked. Horrible throw. Was looking good too. Was looking like Vince Young. The fuck?
Fucking Amazon.
You're on Texas, Lenny? Get the fuck out of here then. How about that? Just kidding. Horrible throw. Horrible. Detroit Leonard.
Bernard.
The brothers Earl, as Babano says.
21-20 halftime Buffalo. That fucking over was a fucking gift. Cincinnati, the third Hammercock lock of the day. Cincinnati's on the goal line, first and goal at the Pittsburgh 7, 10-7. Cincinnati's up and looking to build on this spread. We already have the +7. Hammercock lock number 3. You guys thought I was fucking around. I was absolutely not fucking around. And I parlayed it. It's almost a +$8,500 parlay. Let's go. If that fucking parlay smacks, it's going to be a game changer. That's the kind of thing you need to build a bankroll for the fucking season. You catch quick $8,500 infusion into your bankroll. It doesn't matter what your unit size is. You're ready to roll. You're ready for bank. Washington, also a Hammercock lock at -32.5. In the fourth quarter, the fourth quarter is just starting. Washington's up 36-3. Tulsa has the ball. 1st and 10 at the Tulsa 32. It's a Pac-12 battle. Washington -32. Actually, I think it was 32 that I gave out last night. Either way, we're up 33, and Tulsa has the ball. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'll tell you what. 3 things I do best, Dave. You know what they are. Give them to us. Give us the breakdown.
Drink vodka.
Yep.
Bet college football.
Yep.
And fuck bitches.
No, that's probably 4 on the list. I picked UFC.
UFC winners, yeah.
Yeah. Pick UFC. You were close though. I applaud you for your I'm also going to applaud this fucking internet connection because I haven't seen a single fucking circle or buffer since I logged in. So I'm excited about that as well. Can't wait. I can't fucking believe it. I'm so jacked up right now. Give me something to bet on. Oh, I already bet on something. That's how it works out. No, Man Bear Pig. No. Man Bear Pig says, anyone else like Eastern Michigan over Minnesota? No. We just talked about it. Dave, Hammercock lock. Give him the fucking
Hammercock lock.
Give him the button.
Hammercock, play of the day.
My favorite guy to spend time with on a stream. Here with me. It's just the 2 of us. This is a real treat. You guys, hopefully you enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. Make sure you like and retweet. Stop being a fucking scumbag and hit the retweet button. I don't know what the fucking preconceived notion is that you hit the like or the retweet. Hit them both, God damn it. We're here. We're doing it. We're fucking sharing spots. We're trying to make plays to give everybody winners. We're already 1-0 plus 175 in the UFC. This fucker's going to hit as well. I'm excited. I can't wait. I don't want to be overconfident, but I am confident. And we have the 3-leg $1,000 parlay still rolling. Hasn't started yet. Amazon Prime just dropped off an Ethernet cable for me. Shout out to Amazon Prime. Those fucking scumbags said it was going to be here around 4 o'clock at 7:30, but they made it. Doesn't matter. I already changed my connections internally. Got an Ethernet cable hardwired to my router. I'm going to hardwire my bookie with a little ATM action tonight, Dave. I'm excited.
Ass to mouth?
You know it, buddy.
Yep.
I'm going to tap the ATM on Monday. And that is
Nice.
the old payout machine. So let's go.
Lenny, I'm not going to drive to Vegas to come to the link, but I would if I was there. I'd come hang out with you.
I was a big fan of Vegas, but everything became legal everywhere else. So it kind of null and voids it. The problem is they have these little pop-up casinos, right? So Vegas has them all kind of conjoined into one place, but you can still find action everywhere else. Buffalo's a great spot. They have downtown Buffalo as a casino. You can drive 30 minutes north and get to the Niagara Casino. It's hard to justify. Blood Diamond, kickboxing world champion, over 50 wins in kickboxing. He's the former King of the Ring champion. And I think he's going to get subbed here by Charlie Radke. Charlie Radke's looking to sub this motherfucker. Pub Sports Radio. Let's go to the consensus on Pub Sports Radio. I do like the consensus report for Pub Sports. A lot of guys make some good picks in here, and we see what happens. But it looks, is it out of order? Slightly out of order. I don't even see this fight. Radke. I don't even see this one. It's not even in the realm. But the consensus report for Pub Sports is 1-1. They are up 0.02 units. Shame on them. We are up 1.75 units after one fight. We are 1-0 with a 1.75 unit record tonight. We're here to fuck shit up. ATM night for the bookies, Saturday. Here on the Unnecessarily Long, all-day, super, mega. I can't see the rest of it.
College football stream, live betting stream.
Well, it's not.
It's hard. I don't even remember it all. I just wrote it one day.
Let's not leave the UFC out.
Yeah, well, eventually we might have to change it.
Thank you, Nathan Cerna. You are a man of the people.
You're right. Nathan's the man. So is everyone else. Shout out to the chat. We appreciate it. All we ask is for a little like button. Dave's going to get a second wind here.
You know what? I'm going to stop saying the like button. I'm going to start saying the retweet button. How about that? That's going to be my new thing. Hit the retweet button. Hit the retweet. That little fucking circle thing. Hit it. Let them know we're here. It's a free stream. It's a free stream out of the goodness of our hearts. I hate public, but I love giving you guys winners.
No, Jay, I didn't get much sleep last night, and I drank all night. You saw you were on the stream. But B, the food isn't giving me a problem. But I had a couple beers, and now I'm waiting to have some brown water, so I just get tired. I don't get drunk when I drink beer. I just get tired. But I'm still here. My mind is still here, and I'm acutely interested in this fucking Bama game where Bama looked like they were going well, and they threw an interception, but it's really, really early.
We are only a few streams away from Dave getting cocktailed and saying, you know what? What do you got? Just give it to me. And I like that. Yeah. But Tulsa is driving. They are 3rd and 2 at the Washington 12. We need Washington. Jay says, it's UFC time now. Yeah, fucking A right, Jay. UFC, I'll tell you what. I enjoy it the most. Sometimes I hate it the most as well, but the last couple of weeks have been super kind to me. I talked with a buddy of mine, and he recommended a small tweak. Generally speaking, I tell a lot of guys to fuck off, but this was a guy that gave me a small tweak that I embraced, and I've reaped the benefits and reward of it since. So shout out to my buddy. He knows who he is, Frank. But we're on our way. Radke's got Blood Diamond pressed up against the cage. I'm probably on a delay, so I don't want to call it for everybody and ruin it, but I will with 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Herb Dean, fan favorite official here in Australia. Blood Diamond against the cage with 3 minutes to go in the first round. It's early and it just started, but Radke is making some hand positions. Gave him a little slap in the face, gave him a little slap and tickle. But Blood Diamond's throwing some knees and trying to make it happen. They're up against the cage. So I hate when they go up against the cage. Cheese grate this motherfucker. I'd press him up and down against that cage and cheese grate him right through it. But semi-dick tap from Radke. Blood Diamond threw a knee. and they're still grappling against the cage. Not much to report. Dave, I don't know if you're watching. I got 209, 208, 207. I probably should go to my ESPN stream.
I'm watching the Bama game.
All right. Well, I'll keep you apprised of the situation.
Thank you.
Inside 2 minutes in the first round, Radke still has Blood Diamond up against the cage like a little bitch, but Blood Diamond made a quick move, tried to get out of there. He's trying to throw some bows, and Radke said, fuck you and your bows. I'm going to throw some bows. Now they're back to the center of the cage. And, quick knee from Blood Diamond, minute 34. Radke with a big left hook. Still standing on their feet, minute 30 to go in the first round. Radke's trying to shoot. He gets a takedown. He's on the back. He's trying to put the backpack on. Blood Diamond, Radke, minute 18 to go in the first round, trying to give him the backpack. He's up against the cage again. The worst position I could stand in the UFC, but he's got his hooks wrapped around the waist of Blood Diamond, and he's pushing him left. He's pushing him right. He's pushing him left. Blood Diamond's working the hands. He's trying to move the hands down and get out of there. Radke putting the hook in on the left, and he's softening his face up a little bit with a couple of hooks. They're still up against the cage. 45 seconds to go in the first round. Blood Diamond doesn't know what to do. He's trying to push the hands down, but every time he pushes the hands down, Radke is there with a counter. They're still up against the cage. It's cheese grater time. I don't understand why they don't work the cheese grater. Blood Diamond has turned around. Now he is face-to-face, still up against the cage with Radke. 22 seconds to go in the first round. Radke continuing to soften the face mask that is Blood Diamond. Blood Diamond does not look happy. But down they go. Down they go, and then Blood Diamond gets up. Radke gets up. Blood Diamond throws some pussy-ass roundhouse kick that misses everything. And they slap mitts as they go to the cage for the end of the first round. That's it. First round.
Good work.
Over. First round's over, Dave. Let's take a look at the live lines. Let's have a conversation about this live line.
Sounds like Blood Diamond's losing.
Blood Diamond is plus 200 on the money line. Radke at minus 345. We're looking for a Radke inside the distance finish here. We took it a whole bunch of different ways, but the end all result is inside the distance. For whatever reason, there was not a Pub Sports look on this fight. Maybe it's because it was a fill-in. I'm not sure. I can't hear. Obviously, we cannot listen. But they've slapped some water down their jowls. They have put the mouth guards back in. Herb Dean is at the middle, and he is welcoming action as they start the second round. Round 2 underway. Radke Diamond. Radke making a quick advance, but they're still at the center. Radke Diamond still at the center. Radke is trying to close off that center and push Diamond up against the cage again. He gave him a little tussle in the left hook face. A little piss poor spot with the hook from Diamond. But Radke came back. Half a dick kick. Radke half dick kick Diamond. They slapped mitts, and then Diamond came back and dick kicked Radke, and there is a timeout. Herb Dean has called a timeout. Apparently, the half a dick kick from Radke was okay, but that is an absolute full foot bag and stem, full dick kick.
Bag and stem.
I call for you. They're back in. Radke said it was more stem than bag, and he's back in and fighting. 4:09 in the second. Oh, he clipped him. He clipped him, cut him off guard. Now he's got him up against the cage. Blood Diamond taking some chaos. Oh, Blood Diamond's looking to get beat up. the dick kick. Diamond took some damage. 3:45 to go in the second round. Blood Diamond trying to shoot for a takedown. He is obviously hurt, but Radke put his back against the cage and said, no, thanks. They have switched positions. Now Radke is the aggressor against the cage for Blood Diamond. 3.5 minutes to go in round number 2. Round number 2. Significant strikes. Radke has 22. Blood Diamond with 14, 3, 15, 3, 14, 3, 13 left in round 2. It's a welterweight bout here in Australia. Radke's looking for another takedown, but he kind of got caught up in a little melee of the legs. The Blood Diamond live line is at plus 300. This is an interesting move. If I did that, my leg would break, but Radke has kind of a scissor move against the bottom of the legs. Nope, he's moved out of it, and he's still trying for a takedown. Blood Diamond against the cage. Blood Diamond kind of looking like a sexual assault victim here, the way he's all kind of covered up and tight. But Radke's still making moves. Radke still wants that ass. He's got Blood Diamond Sprite. He's got his hands between his legs. I mean, it's everything short of a criminal intent show, but we are on our way with 2 minutes to go in round number 2. It's a welterweight bout in Australia. It's Blood Diamond versus Radke. 2 minutes left. Again, Blood Diamond is up against the cage, but Herb Dean stepped in and said, nope, nope, nope. Interesting that Radke's wearing a little damage under his right eye. It looks like he's got a little blood coming down. Herb Dean resets the position at the center of the cage. It's Blood Diamond and Radke. Radke's throwing a left hook. Blood Diamond, I don't know if he wants to be there. He just took a right hook. He took a left counter. Minute 30 to go in round number 2. I hope we're not on our way to a decision, but it doesn't look like anybody's done enough to finish either of them. But Radke's trying. He is trying. He's got him now once again, pushes him up against the cage, face first in the cage. Well, he does what he wants from behind. Unfortunate position for Blood Diamond. Blood Diamond's not rolling over. Blood Diamond is not rolling over. He is trying with some knees, he's trying to soften his midsection up a little bit. That's what's happening with Blood Diamond here. But we have 48 seconds to go. Radke's control time is now 5 minutes and 51 seconds out of 2 rounds. It's definitely looking like a Radke spot. But can we get the finish? We need the finish. Right now, there's 30 seconds left in round number 2. Once again, these pussies are against the cage. I cannot stand when these fucking grown-ass, strengthened men go up against the cage. It looks like Radke's finally trying to work the cheese grater. Oh! He popped him in the side of the head. He moved away. Blood Diamond threw a roundhouse kick. Radke missed it. They both look tired. They both look a little gassed. There was a couple fists out of Radke to finish it off. You know, Radke's wearing a little damage, but Blood Diamond looks gassed. So it's going to be, he caught a left hook there and the replay, and then he followed it up with a left hook as well. So where are we at with the live line? I think the live line was missed when it was minus 200. That was the spot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Minus 1,600 now for Charlie Radke. Blood Diamond is plus 800. Not looking good for that fucking guy. And he hasn't looked good all fight. It makes sense.
Does he still is he still looking to get that ass, as you say?
Did I say
Came
that?
out of your mouth right after you said he looked like a sexual assault victim. Jesus Christ.
Nobody calls a UFC fight quite like me.
That's true.
And I'll stand behind it. But round 3 is about to pop off. The Bucket Girls have left the stage. The trainers have left the cage. Herb Dean has welcomed the boys back for action. We're starting off round number 3. Round number 3 is underway. And it clearly looks like Blood Diamond is just getting dominated here. But what we do need is a finish. We need a finish. I don't know that we're going to see a finish. I don't want to be pessimistic against the bet, but Blood Diamond is plus 800. If you like Blood Diamond, no better time to take him than now, but no reason to take him because he's just getting whacked. He is being the aggressor in this third round. He threw a knee. He threw a fist. He's got Radke up against the cage, and he tried to trip Radke for a takedown, but Radke countered it and is now up against the cage in the aggressor position. 10-9 Radke in the second round is what they're saying. It's 2018 Radke after 2 by the Twitter count. Makes sense. Makes sense by what we've seen. Diamond's throwing a couple elbows in the back of the head of Radke. Radke's pushing forward, but there's nowhere to push because he's already against the cage. He's trying for a takedown. He's trying to work the legs. He's trying to work the knees. Blood Diamond put a couple fists in his face for him, and he said, I'm not going to take those knees. I'm going to push you back up against this cage. Here they go. Still up against the fucking cage again. Radke's trying to pull him off the cage and take him down to the ground for another takedown. He's trying to get this win by decision. Blood Diamond, though, does have a nice counter defense against the takedown. So they are back up against the cage that they've been all fight. Round 3, 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Herb Dean has come in to split him up again because Blood Diamond threw a nasty knee into the biscuits and gravy of Radke. Radke is now shaking it off. He's not that quick. He's actually looking for this guy to lose a point. Oh, it was an absolute biscuits and gravy shot. The twigs and the berries were connected on that knee to the midsection from Blood Diamond. He's going to get 5 minutes to shake it out. He's at 30 seconds. He's down. His right eye is showing something. Wow. His right eye's got a hematoma over the top. He's got a little blood leaking out of the bottom. His biscuits are going to be a little swollen, but Herb is letting him come back in. He only took 45, 46, 47. Herb's giving a stern warning to Blood Diamond. He said, the dick is not in play in this fight. And now he's going back to Radke saying, I just gave him a warning. And Radke said, okay, here we go. 2 minutes and 38 seconds left in round number 3. Diamond's going to have to make some shoots here to make it happen. He tried a spinning back fist, but Radke still on his ground. He's got the leg picked up. He's throwing some bops, a little bops and a little bips, and he's trying for a takedown. I think this thing's going to go to decision. Oh, look. Oh, he took another fucking shot in the biscuits, and he's yelling at Herb Dean saying, this guy keeps hitting me in the nuts. Herb Dean is doing absolutely nothing about it. They are up against the cage with 2 minutes to go. Once again, these fucking men, I'd almost rather watch a women's fight. Almost rather watch a women's fight. Minute 53 to go. Minute 48. They're in the center of the cage. They're tussling. They're tussling. But it's very much uneventful. Another kick to the twigs and berries. Blood Diamond is probably going to lose a point here. He's got to lose a point. I mean, you can only hit a guy in the nuts 4 times before you lose a point. God damn, that was square in the basket. Square in the basket. Come on, Herb. Get a fucking point off this guy. Yeah, Herb's coming in behind, but he can see it. Yeah, he's taking a point. He's finally taking a point from Blood Diamond. You can only hit a guy in the UFC in the nuts 4 times before you lose a point. And Blood Diamond has shown and illustrated that tonight. I got to imagine Radke's pissed. He doesn't want to win by decision, but he's trying too. He's doing everything he can. They're back up against the cage. Radke fighting, not happy. He's going to win this thing regardless, but 4 nut kicks is disrespectful. He's trying to soften him up in the face. He's trying to make some moves, but there is an arm defense out of Blood Diamond. Blood Diamond, a.k.a. Bust Your Nutsack, is doing everything he can to win this fight, but he's already down a point now. He's already lost the first 2 rounds, 50 seconds to go in the 3rd round. It does not bode well. Control time for Radke, 3 minutes, 55 seconds in the 1st round, 2 minutes, 43 seconds in the 2nd round, and over 2 minutes in the 3rd round, minus a point deduction for Blood Diamond in the 3rd round. This is going to be, unless Blood Diamond gets a finish, this is going to be a fight for Radke. These pussies already made me lose interest. I'm on to the next one.
Yeah, you go, girl. I'm just getting comfortable on my couch.
Get it right, Dave. Oh,
yeah,
we already know
what
the next one is.
After 7 hours, right, lady girl? Come here, lady girl. You want to be famous? What you doing, lady girl?
Hey, Bubby.
Hey, Mike. You hear him?
Hey, Bubby. Hey, look at the puppy. My one buddy got him and his girl got a dog, and it's a cute little puppy. He was like, it doesn't matter how hard anybody is. He's like, once they get the puppy, they get the puppy voice,
It is true. I sing to her and I call her. I have all sorts of pet names to her, and I'm a big, fat, hairy fucking, grizzly bear. I sing the lady girl in embarrassing fashion.
All right, so we lost this one here. We're gonna drop back to
pass
1-on-1.
interference.
Still up 3/4 of a unit, but we got the decision in this next one.
You fucking pass interference, you stupid fucking jamokes.
Things are about to pop off. Kick him in the biscuits, says RVD.
Kick him in
Yeah,
the
I don't know if
biscuits.
you saw that RVD or not, but there was excessive, egregious nut kicking in that fight by Blood Diamond. I mean, it's one thing to get 1 or 2 loose shots. He hit him at least 4 times. Yeah, of course. Of course he won. My post-round, I can't listen to it, but my post-round fight would be that dude kicked me in the nuts 4 times and I whooped his ass.
In the nuggets. I also like the word nuggets for testicles.
The testes? You don't like testes?
No, testes is fine, but kick him in the testes or kick him in the nuggets, one sounds funnier, I think.
All right. This next one starts the first leg of our 3-leg parlay. It's Hack Parasat. I don't know how to say this fucking guy's name. Nasrat. It's fucking Nasrat. Nasrat decision. Let me see what the best numbers I can get.
Well, what are we going to do now for this? Because
still salty. I can't get that fucking other channel up and rolling, but that's okay. Yeah, RVD, I agree. He's got a great name, but he's a fucking pussy.
Why isn't this working? Well, Texas scored. That's not good, but I'm not really even worried about that. I think they slow down. Alabama figures it out, blows them the fuck out. Yeah, it was. It was a pass. It was a stupid pass interception that set it up. I feel that's how the way my day's going is that I can't get a team to finish doing their job until they get a penalty or a turnover, and off of that penalty or turnover is an immediate score. It's kind of fucking disgusting, but it's been the past 2 days. It has been the past season. I have no clue why this freaking thing ain't working. No clue. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch it up. I'm gonna switch it up. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, now we're in business. Maybe not. There we go. There we go. What are we at in that game? Please tell me we are winning, or at least still have a hope. Just tell me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance?
All right, I'm gonna take the
oh yeah.
I'm gonna take Nazrat by decision. It's plus 120. Nazrat by decision plus 120.
That's what I got. Wait a minute. By decision, Nazrat is minus 470. Oh no, that's his money line. I'm stupid. Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh no, not a chance in that game. I know there's a chance in Bama. I might slap him again here. I'm talking about the FAU game. I wasn't watching. FAU's up 10-0. That's looking pretty okay. What do we want to do in this Bama game? I can get Bama at minus 120. How do I not take that immediately? It has immediately been taken. Now, thinking. We are in. Bama at almost even money. But they're down 7 points, but that don't matter. What? Bama, you're going to lose to Texas?
Oh,
really?
Man. Here we go. This is going to be a question of when the play was taken. And you guys know that I am not an early taker, but we did get Washington at minus 32. Washington scores a touchdown. They're up by 33, 43 to 10. I don't know if this includes the extra point. It looks like it does.
It does because it was 36 before.
Unbelievable.
So what'd you eat? You had 32 and they're up 33, you said?
And it moved today. It moved to 33.5 today. But I gave it out last night at the 32. That's a tight spot. There's only 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Let's go. I don't give a fuck.
It was a very good throw and catch by yours.
I'll take it. What about Cincinnati? How about Cincinnati? How is Cincinnati? These were my favorite plays were last night's Hammercocks. Those were the ones that I looked at for all week.
My ESPN's freezing up. Who knows what the fuck's going on? I don't know why it's freezing every time I go to it.
Cincinnati, we had them plus 7. They are up 17-7. The second quarter is about to come to a close. Let's fucking go. I'll tell you what. I'll take this plus 80, whatever, $100 parlay. I'll take this other one too. Laura Sanko is a dime piece. Look at this little kitten out there mixing it up with the boys in the UFC. Laura Sanko. Good looking girl.
Tone's at the movie theater about to watch the remake of Avatar.
Yeah, Tone said it. Or Justin said it. LFG Washington minus 32. He knows. Let's go. Tone, what movie are you watching?
He's at the casino.
I'm at the casino. I'm at Parks.
Oh, I thought you said you're
Parks.
going
He's
to
at Parks. You know Parks.
Yeah, yeah. There he is. There's our guy live on scene. Tone Megan.
Oh, they done kicked Aaron Nola out the game.
Oh yeah, you're in the Philly. These fucking.
Obviously wasn't listening.
It's time for him to go.
Got to go.
Good
Got
catch.
to go.
Hey Tone, I don't know if you're watching the Bama game, but if you get a chance, watch it. This quarterback for Bama looks like Vince Young, bro. He
Yeah, I
looks.
know.
Yeah.
That's the game they got on the big screen.
Yeah. Looks like is the way he runs and throws and stands in the pocket. We all know what happened with Vince Young. He went in the league and got fat.
Facts. Not lazy.
Yeah.
He got the Zion.
Got that money and got lazy.
Yeah.
App State is only down 3 points against North Carolina. I like
I
that.
know,
App
that's
State plus
crazy.
19.5 with 6.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma's up 14-3 over
Look
Smyrna.
like Washington State about to score on Wisconsin.
Dude, he totally looks like the way he runs. It's giving me nightmares. Flashbacks to that horrible game that I watched.
Cincinnati gets more points at the half. They are now up with a field goal 20-7. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Three legs are looking to cash. We got the Iowa State under 19-0 to the under. We got Colorado. They smoked those fucking fools. We are on our way. The third leg is Washington minus 32, and the fourth leg is Cincinnati plus 7. Holy shit.
You stupid cocksuckers.
Because I had to send those plays around to a bunch of people, I unnecessarily whacked the parlay. And
what'd you whack?
The parlay in this motherfucker. The parlay I sent around to everybody to show my plays. Easier just to send all your plays in a parlay than it is to send them out.
Finish plus 143 for the next fight.
There you go. That's a good kick. That's a good little punt there.
TCU is about to pop off. I already shared that earlier today. I like TCU quite a bit. This is the first year that I've been able to, what I feel is effectively or efficiently incorporate trends into the spots. There's trends for everything all the time, but I felt like this week particularly, now we're 2 weeks down, felt like there were some spots. I did like that under in the Bama game, so we're at 48.5. Keep our eyes on that, I guess.
ECU has the ball and they're up 3 points. They're going to be in a good mood. I guarantee you they're not bringing us any co-eds. Just disappointing. Too hard to ask your two young friends to bring back a couple of portly co-eds.
Look at their feet for a little while.
Yeah, we could have had some fun with that. All you have to do is you tell them, "Hey, look, we're famous. We're on YouTube. These bitches don't know what who we really are. You know, doesn't work for older women. They don't care. Younger women love that shit, especially if they're chubby."
So, for what it's worth, Florida State in week 2 is 0-9 against the spread, going all the way back to 2010. So they're laying 31 on Southern Mississippi. That's the spot I got my eye on.
Cash. You cashed it. There you go. Cashed it. Hammercock. Hammercock lock.
Play it.
Hammercock.
Play it. The Hammercock lock plays, by the way, Dave, are now 3-0 tonight from last night's 3-0 on the Hammercocks. How many Hammercocks can he have? I don't know. How many plays do I like? Oh, Mel says Magnum PI. Give us the Magnum PI, Dave.
All right. We'll do it. Where is Magnum PI? There it is.
If that doesn't get you fired
And if it doesn't get you fired up, what you know to get me fired up is you guys, if you haven't hit the like button, go hit it.
No, Dave, if they haven't hit the retweet button.
That's fine. I want likes. We can get likes and retweets. Likes are way more important on YouTube. But yeah, retweet. Do it all. Fucking, why aren't you doing it all? Come on. We're giving out free stuff. Come on now. Come on now.
Come on. We're 1-1 in the UFC. We're still up 3/4 of a unit.
I know that song. Lose yourself to dance. Is that the song you're talking about? Daft Punk? Come on. Anyways. It's a song. Go look it up. And while you're looking it up on YouTube, hit the fucking like button. And oh yeah, retweet.
Hit the retweet button. Fuck that like button. Retweet. Let everybody know we're out here. We're doing it. We're doing it tonight. We're three legs down. We're three legs down on the Hammercock spots. 7 plays for the Hammercock spots last night. We're 3 down and 3-0. Let's go. Cincinnati's smoking Pittsburgh. We got Cincinnati +7. 2 legs to go. Maybe 3. If I redo
Mike M comes on here and gives you 7 Hammercocks. You should be appreciative.
Hammercocks, Dave. Give us the Hammercock.
With the Hammercock, I'll give you my Hammercock. Here it is.
Hammercock, play of the day.
We're gonna need you to change the voiceover so it says Hammercock lock.
Nope, never happening. You can do that.
I'll do it.
I don't use that word.
I don't know how to do it, but I'll do it.
We don't use that word. It's a bad word.
The next time I fucking throw out a 6-pack or a 7-pack, I'll use it. I don't care.
I'm about to get me a shot after this motherfucking fight.
Toe Megan's up in this motherfucker. I see Philly on his shirt. That's all I need to see. Look at this motherfucker. Yeah, man.
Philly versus all U's. Says.
Yep, that's right.
Get him.
You fucking.
Oh, he caught it.
No, we still catch hate this season. I can't believe we still catch hate this season. These motherfuckers are disrespectful.
And we just keep getting better.
It don't make any sense. You either hate them or you got no eyes. I don't understand why everybody's saying you don't have 2 eyes. You got diabetes eyes to say you can't see the fucking Eagles are going to come out here and smash the fuck out of everybody this year.
Their defense is looking
I'm
bad.
sorry for everybody that's on the other side.
All right. It's just getting kind of frustrating. Little frustrating.
What's frustrating, Dave?
My last 2 games that I put a decent sized money on. This game's frustrating. It's I don't know. It's just like little things in sports. We have such small margins. Little things go your way. So getting the 3rd down, on 2nd down, stopping them and pushing them back 2 yards, then almost sacking them. But instead of sacking him, they make an incredible throw and catch 20 yards downfield. It's just a game of inches. That's what they call it, a game of inches.
Dave, I got a live play for you. Virginia Tech under 47.5. Virginia Tech under 47.5. I like the full game under. I took the full game under. I forgot the number I took it at. Right. We're going to take the live line under. It's 34. It's 17-17. 4th quarter's just popping off. Under 47.5, -110. I like that. live play Virginia Tech under 47.5. I think 49 was the first number I got. I'll have to look. Either way, I don't give a fuck. I got to take a leak.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck is going on? Again, and it's just they're so close for something good, and it turns out bad. Come on. The fuck was that? You know, bump him, wrap him up. Who do you think you are? Popeye? Fuck was that, bro? Oh, this is so frustrating. What's FAU doing? Let's change the fucking screen. Let's change this bitch. See what FAU is doing. ESPN. Mike, you should mute yourself. I can hear you. I can hear you pissing.
Quinones bleeding from the nose already.
Who is?
Quinones.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I got the other guy at the name I can't pronounce.
His first name is Nasser.
Yeah, okay.
It's fucking game night, boys. It's fucking Saturday night. It's 8 p.m. on the East Coast. Where the fuck would you want to be? I mean, what are you waiting all week for? You're waiting for this, goddammit. And I'm here and I'm ready to smash the fucking book.
I'm about to grab a shot.
I can't wait, Dave.
Wait a minute.
Dave, get some fucking coffee brewing. It's time for you to wake the fuck up. It's time to smash. Time to get some limits put on the account after we fuck these bookies up tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent segue, Dave.
Nothing. I mean, literally. No. Yeah. All right, yeah. Like that'll happen. I need a sign though. I need a sign to give me some energy because I have none.
We're 3-0 on the Hammercock locks from last night. I'm going to guess you didn't play any of them.
Of course, Mike. I'm a handicapper. I bet my own plays. You don't bet my plays.
No,
I give you my plays every day. Bet them every day. I'll bet you. How about that?
How about this?
Tomorrow, the Patriots.
I'll give you some great reasoning. But fuck you, Dave. Dave, if I could mute you, I would.
Do you think I have a dartboard and I just throw darts at them and there are plays there and I pick them? I spend beside that's why I'm up till 3:30 at night after doing a show.
I would never suspect that, but I would say if your boy comes in and gives you a couple of spots to look at, you got to at least look at him. I mean, did you even look at him?
I didn't like your Washington spot personally. I didn't like it. I didn't say anything. Now you're bringing it up. I thought they had a chance. I thought they had a chance to cover. What was the one that I did like that you had? The one I did.
The over in the USC game.
Yeah. That's one of my favorite plays. I took that one. I'm hoping that we hit that one. Probably gonna have to slam it again because unless Texas can hold them, are they gonna go for it?
Dave, I know
What's
we
up?
haven't really done a lot with college football, but now you do know. There's 3 things I do.
That's true.
First, drink vodka.
Yeah, the vodka. Second is college football. Third is UFC. Fourth is you're good at sex.
Let's go. We're doing 3 of the 4 right now. Let's fucking go.
How do I know that you're not doing the fourth? You could be. I'd never know. We'd never know.
No, I don't know. It's the 4th one's not in play.
Who gets the ball in the second half? Now things are going. They held them to a field goal. I like that. Let's look at this game cast. Who gets the ball in the second half for this FAU game?
Dude,
Just
I get
fuck all.
excited about Saturdays, particularly. I mean, you guys are doing your unnecessarily long thing, and I'm happy to be a part of it. But I get jacked up. Gets me fired up. If you don't get fired up and excited about opportunities when there's fucking 200 games on the card, You're in the wrong business, my friends.
That's right. That's true.
Hack Parasats plus 100. He obviously lost that first round, but we're looking for the decision.
Yeah, I got him. He was a big favorite too.
Yeah.
Big favorite.
Quinones is fucking putting it on him, but
Quinones.
I don't think it matters. We'll see.
You're right. It doesn't matter.
Sounds like a good live spot for Nazrat. All right. Okay. Nazrat at plus 115. Okay. I'll take Nazrat again. This is the first leg of the parlay that I have an unnecessary amount on. I usually, when I do the prop parlays, I usually don't do a lot of money on them, but because I was drunk last night, talking with you boys, talking about the parlay, we got to the like count. I did throw an unnecessary amount on it.
Sure did. What did I take on that game? I got 3. Of course, I got 3.5 and not 3. What's the live line out right now? It's got to be. It's got to be bigger than that. Let's take a gander. Overs Florida Atlantic. Live line is exactly what it was when the game started.
Alabama's plus 120 live now in the money line.
Yeah, I got a minus 120 when they were tied. Alabama doesn't look so they don't look great. They don't look great on defense, but they're kind of missing.
Is going down. Quinona is about to get out of here. He's tired. Quinona is about to get out of here.
Yeah. Well, I need decision, but I did take that live spot there at plus 104 or whatever it was.
Oh my God. He's swinging back.
Tone Meggins is up here giving it to us. I invite this motherfucker on my streams too.
Love Tone. Tone's the man.
So yeah, I'm talking to you, Tone. Hey, shout out to my fucking internet connection. Look at this thing, huh? We've been stable the entire time. There hasn't been a glitch.
Oh, here's some good news. There's some good news finally. Cash to Yurfie. Ooh, my first play of this cash of the day. What do you fucking do? Let's get this Alabama game.
Let's go. Nazareth. We want Nazareth decision.
Nunez is running out of gas. But
You took the plus 105 for Nazareth. He's now minus 345. That was a good live bet. Now he's minus 425. Just take this fucking dude to decision. Let's go. First leg of the parlay.
That's right.
First leg of the parlay. We need a decision. I don't even want to watch. I'm not watching. I am watching, but I'm not watching. Does that make sense? Dave's a sleepy bear.
No, I need to get some brown water in me. I'm just waiting a little longer. Once I get the brown water in me, I'll pep up. You know me.
Tone's got brown water in him. Look at him. He's jiggling around for you.
I'm about to start.
Yeah. Tell him.
Did I drink I need to go check my stash, what I got. Might have drank all
Somebody drank all my vodka last night. I had to go get some more today.
I think I might have drank a whole bottle of whiskey last night. I'm not sure. I need to go check.
I had a handle of vodka that somebody drank yesterday. I don't even know where it went.
They came and stole it.
I don't know what happened. I woke up. There was one cocktail. Somebody left me one cocktail, which obviously wasn't going to do it for tonight. Jay is my guy. There's Jay. Reaching out to us.
Fuck you, Marinola.
Listen, we're 5 minutes away from Nazareth going to decision and popping this motherfucker. That's what we need. I'm gonna get a refill. Someone keeps drinking it. I got to get it before they drink it. I'll be right back.
There you go. Hey, you better hurry.
Dave, shout out to my internet connection. Look at how fucking stable this
It looks great. It looks normal. Everything looks back to normal. I don't know what happened.
Entire day. And I got a mic. Is my mic okay?
Yeah, you sound good. You look good.
Well, I look good, but the question is, how do I sound?
And you bet college good, and you bet UFC good, and you fuck good, and what was the other one? You drink vodka good. And good is not the right word to use. It's well, but
there's 4 things I do well, Dave. 4 things. We started the stream with 2. We're up to 4. I always have fun. I always have fun hanging out with you guys, man. Dave, you're my guy. You know that.
You're definitely my guy. And our guys will come back. When we come back, we get more people on stream. I'm also waiting for that because I got to get myself straight with something over there. I'm going to switch over to.
How about our guy Toe Miggins? He's fucking live at the spot. Giving us some updates.
He's about to give up, y'all. Canonez is about to give up. He's hitting with a few more bodies.
We need decision. I gotta get a cocktail. I'm gonna come back and it's gonna be decision. I'll be back.
This quarterback's a dude. He doesn't throw an interception, and we're sort of in the realm of whatever. It'd be 6-3. They're going to get their shit together. Saban's going to get their shit together. Good old Nick Saban. We got first down, obviously. Don't give it to the runner. Your running back hasn't been that great. You've been running it yourself. Run the option. Design QB runs. Short passes. Don't let them get cute. Screen passes. Mike, I just hit 47 with you for Virginia Tech. Very, very good job. He looks good. He looks like Vince Young, bro. I'm telling you. His demeanor and everything else. The thing that scares me is he stays a little bit. He stays a little bit too long in the pocket. He should just break it or throw it away. Looks like he can almost get caught. He's pushing. I don't know if I'm betting the 49ers against the Steelers. Those are both my teams. I think the line's about right. I think that the 49ers pull it off, but it's a good game. Don't have a bet in that game. I do have like 7 bets tomorrow, which we'll go back over when Nick and Tim or Nick comes back. 20 more rushing yards for Jalen M.
Bad news for me. I made a mess of the cocktail station on that last go round.
What are you doing? Throw the fucking ball.
Here we go. 2 minutes left in the third round. Hack Parasat Nazrat beating this motherfucker up, but we need to go to decision for leg 1 of the 3-leg parlay. You guys thought I was fucked up? I probably was, but I still gave it out. Minus 8,500 now. How about that? We got Nazrat at plus 105 live. He is now minus 8,500. Where the fuck else? I don't care. I don't care if anybody else.
Where are they at? Where are they at in the fight?
It's the third round. They didn't have to go.
Yo, he is beating on this board, dog. He gotta have like almost 200 shooter for
I like that. To go to his decision, I had that in the contest.
You got to go Nazrat by decision. He's minus 10,000 now to win the fight. We got him. We got Nazrat at a plus. Was it plus 105 or minus 105? Let me look. Minus 1. It was minus 105. All right. I'll pump my brakes a little bit, but it was minus 105. Nazrat minus 105. He's now minus 10,000. Where the fuck else are you getting these plays? Come on now.
Let's get a turnover here of some sort.
37 seconds left. 35. 30 seconds left in round 3. Nazrat to get the
Yeah, you good to go. Soon as you're ahead of me because this shit 15 seconds behind. You just said you had 30 seconds. That shit was at 45. No way.
13, 12, 11, 10. Nazrat putting damage on him against the cage. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. That's it. We're at decision mode, baby. Let's go.
Reebok, fuck yeah. Big tits, fuck yeah. Sushi, fuck yeah. Taco Bell, fuck yeah. Rodeo, fuck yeah. Bed Bath and Beyond.
You got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
This is first leg of the $1,000 parlay. Let's go. That was huge. We need him to win, but I can't imagine he's not going to win at this point. Let's fucking go.
Robbery. Here comes a robbery. Minus 8,500 robbery.
Fuck you, Dave. If I could mute you.
No way. No way.
No fucking way.
No way.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. I have a 2. I didn't bet it out for the contest. I'm only going to bet 2 UFC fights, but I have all this. I have all these in a contest too. You know.
David,
what do you have?
how many fights do I have to win in a row for you to say, okay, I'm going to start betting him?
I don't know. Maybe one more. Tone. What do you like for this Malarkey fight? No, nothing.
If you stick a gun in my head and ask me, I'm gonna say malarkey. I'm not betting. I didn't bet it. I got him in a DFS. I got him in a couple DFS roundups, and so yeah, I'm on the malarkey side.
I like it. What about you, Mike? What do you got?
You already know what I got.
My phone's over there. I don't want to get it. I have the laptop on my stomach.
It's the second leg of the parlay. Malarkey decision.
Love it. Love it. Fucking love it.
I like it because I think he's gonna go out here and try to play it safe because they don't want to get knocked the fuck out anymore.
Is wearing him
I
down.
love that play.
What do we got? Yeah.
And who hit that home run for Houston? Who scored for Houston?
Minus
I'll look it up right now.
Cash the decision at plus 120. We are
Houston.
I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Houston ain't playing. Oh yeah, they are. Sorry, yeah, they're sorry. Yeah.
We are up 3 units on 3.
Alvarez hit one in the 3rd inning. And then there was a fielder's choice. There was no second home run.
Oh, okay, all right, cool, man. They still got the route.
Fielder's choice, yeah. No
I
second
got
home
the
run.
team total over 4.5 too. When it's on 5.
Let's score before the half, Alabama. Alabama, man. Sticky Chunky's active.
Here we go. Next fight.
It might be a good thing. We might get some plus money on Alabama. Second half.
I already took him again, minus 120. I don't. What the fuck is that? Oh, this is just
My
bad.
feet are already taped to the pedals. Malarkey by decision, plus 110.
Who taped your feet?
I taped my feet last night when I was out cocktail with you boys.
Did the guy that's drinking your booze tape your feet to the pedals?
I think it might have been the same guy.
Be the same guy.
Malarkey.
Run, bitch.
At plus 110. We're up 3.
He doesn't want to get hit, though. He doesn't want to get hit. That's for sure. Okay.
Yo, he really run like Vince Young, though.
He does. He looks like him, bro.
The body shape and everything. That's weird as hell.
Yeah. Even how he stands in the pocket straight up.
Just so awkward. Yup.
Yeah. Please catch that. Go. Go!
I'm excited with you boys here. We can destroy this fucking UFC card together. I'm looking forward to it.
Let's do it. Yeah, I think Alabama gets the ball back. If they score, I'll feel good. I'll feel good. But I want a touchdown. I'm greedy. I don't want a fucking field goal. Run. That's good too. Go. Go. Oh. You know who you are? You're the best football program in the past 15 years. You better fucking do this.
Currently stomping on the UFC as I expected I would.
You're stomping them?
Yep. Here's a parlay. I'm just gonna give a parlay out there just for fun.
I haven't updated the numbers yet. I don't think he's won yet, right?
Kobe Preston, the wide receiver for Alabama, he all right. Number 6, he took Devontae. Oh my God, if he didn't fall, he'd have scored.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right, I got a parlay I'm gonna throw out there. Play it or don't play it. Go fuck yourselves. Jenkins, Malarkey, and Cape. Just to win. All the boys to win. Plus 155. Malarkey, Cape, and Jenkins. 3-leg parlay. Malarkey, Cape, and Jenkins.
How many dogs came through already?
Was there?
One, Miranda, and who else?
it's just Miranda.
Heard that.
Oh, don't get out of this with the field goal. Get out. Come on. We need a touchdown. We need a touchdown, get the ball back, and another touchdown. Texas's defense has played okay. Not impressed with Alabama's offensive line.
Pip Slap has 175 points.
There you go.
Yeah, but I'm at the bottom. Where you boys at?
I have 225.
To go to decision, we in Australia. We ain't in Canada no more.
Come on now, Alabama. Get it right. Get it tight, get it right.
Tight is right, Dave. You know that.
Right.
Bubba Sparks.
Cape, Jenkins, and
Oh, what a lucky fucking tip. Oh, jeez Louise. Something goes right for me.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's horrible.
They got lucky as shit.
I love it.
It's a flag.
Flag for what? Lineman downfield. What a killer. What a killer. Of course, Dave. I can cut my dick off right now. What the fuck? Lineman downfield. Which one? Oh, there was a lineman downfield. What a turn. I can't get lucky. Come on. 3rd and 12, you can do the same thing. I'm worried about him not getting this going for the field goal and missing it at this rate.
I'm in, boys. I am in, and I am ready.
I was offsides, or was it false? Please tell me it wasn't a false start. It was a false start. Holy fuck.
This cocktail is so close to the rim. I have to work it down a minute here. I'm gonna have to work this cocktail down a minute to get it manageable.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Let's go. We are up. There he is, Malarkey. This fucking book that I have, this one book particularly, likes to fuck around. When the times get fucked up, they take him down. But there he is.
Well, what a spoiled little chance, but get a field goal out of it. What a fucking joke.
Okay. We're rolling.
What a joke. Come on, don't fuck this up. He makes it. All right. So we're good. We're all right. Second half, Alabama gets the ball. Down 7 points.
Good live spot for Alabama in the second half.
Yeah, I don't hit it if you haven't already hit it. Yeah. Do's it.
Alabama plus 125 money line.
Yeah, go for it.
App State has won.
App State won. Wow.
Plus 19.5 was a gift.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. All right, let's get to my phone and see what I'm going to do here. There it is. There it is. All right.
Here we go. We are on to the second leg of the Hammercock UFC parlay of the night given out last night by yours truly. We are on our way. The Malarkey and Dickhead parlay is rolling.
Malarkey.
We did take Alabama plus 125 money line. Alabama to come back and win this game. I can't see them losing, but Nick Saban is a pussy.
That's right.
I did take Virginia Tech under 47.5 live earlier at 8:14. So I took that about a half an hour ago. They are at 41 points with Virginia Tech having the ball. 2.5 minutes to go. I could use that cash too. Let's fucking go. 4 things I do, Dave. You know what they are. We won't repeat them tonight right yet. But Malarkey McNessy in the first round. Malarkey in the black trunks and looking spry. He's got a tight haircut. McNessy has a full buzz cut. He is right down to the scalp. He threw a jab on McNessy. 4.5 minutes into round one. They are just getting started. Dave, if I change this setting, is this better or worse?
It's louder.
Better or worse?
Worse.
Better or worse?
Worse.
Better or worse?
Getting louder.
Well, I don't know what that means. Is it better or worse when I'm louder? How about this?
It's fine right now. It's fine right now, but I don't know.
Better,
it's fine.
Better or worse at this point?
Perfect. Perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah,
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Like we're trying to go in the USC tonight. Okay.
Exactly.
How about, does this change? I don't know if this one changes. Doesn't matter. There's a lot of settings on this mic I have. But I brought a new mic into play. I'm excited for it. All my equipment came after my laptop shit to bed. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Plan as you will. Not much you can do for being drunk and dropping your fucking big monitor on your small monitor, but it happens. We're opening up. It's Malarkey, MacDessie. They are pawing each other around in round one. You know we need Malarkey by decision. Let's take a peek at the live line. The live line for this battle. Malarkey is now minus 620. I think he opened up around a minus 350. So he's obviously putting the work in, but what we need is a decision. That plus, if we hit this plus 1050-ish parlay, Dave's going to jerk off on screen live.
Definitely not happening. So not only with that.
Well, let's not just close it down yet. Let's see what happens in this fight. You know, we can evaluate the circumstances going into the next one, but we are trying to roll.
What the fuck? That's just the thing of the day. What the fuck? Word of the day. Okay, ESPN. Pull you over here. We will look at.
I mean, Dave's a man of the people. Yeah. He gives you
Right.
47 years and he's won.
What happened?
I said Malarkey Jab was good tonight. Front kick is, hey, get out the way. Don't stay in there.
I don't know what he said, but I heard Malarkey and that sounded good.
It's not going the distance. Medeski's league is tore up already after 3 league kicks.
Keep that shit to yourself. We need this thing to go to the distance.
What do we got here?
Malarkey's just going to fuck this guy up, you're saying? All right, I'm back on ESPN's feed. We're almost done with round one. I mean, let's be honest. We just need 2 more rounds. We're a third of the way through this thing here. MacDessie's putting some work in. Can't be upset with what he's doing. It's minus 620. Yeah, I mean, Malarkey's clearly got the numbers, but we're 1 round down.
Who was it?
3 down.
Who was it for Houston that just scored? It's 4-3 now.
Hold on.
Tone, you know I like your Philly looks here, but I'm going to need you to get on the old decision.
Alvarez hit into a ground rule double. Hit a ground rule double. Altuve scored. Pena to third.
2 more rounds.
We got 2 rounds to go. We just need this fucking punching bag to hang on a little bit. MacDessie, the regional punching bag, to hang on a little bit. If you did bet Malarkey decision, time to unload the clip on Malarkey minus 620, as my guy Tone Miggins is saying. It's not going the distance, but I already have it going the distance. I'm not gonna pull back yet. I took Alabama money line live. I'm ready to roll. Here we go. Round 2. 4 minutes and 50 seconds left. They have just started. 10, 12 seconds in. McDessie's trying to throw backward roundhouse punches, and they are struggling to connect. Malarkey, the bigger fighter, the wider fighter, trying to come out here and get it done. He's spry. He's spry. He's got a little fade. He's got a fade of a haircut. You can still see the part in the middle of his head, but it's not bloodied, and that is the most important thing with 4 minutes and 13 seconds to go in round number 2. 409, 408, 407. McDessie's trying to throw some combos, but they're just not connecting. He pops his knee up like a little pussy, trying to say, hey, I'm going to try a baby knee. But no, he's not doing it. 355, 354, 353. Malarkey trips up by McDessie. They slap hands. He said, you didn't get me, you just tripped me. And they did slap hands to acknowledge the situation. As time continues to tick down, the decision is where we want it. It feels good. There's 3.5 minutes left in round number 2. Malarkey threw a bomb. They're still kind of gauging each other out, though. You know, they're bouncing around. Malarkey, McDessie, they're trading spots inside the ring in the center stage. It looks like Malarkey's comfortable letting McDessie take the center because he knows he's going to pop right back in the center. And there he is, right back in the center. 3 minutes left to go in round number 2. McDessie's trying to throw some mercy kicks, but Malarkey shoots for a takedown, does not get it. McDessie, I don't know if McDessie blocked it as much as Malarkey just missed it. But they are now live line look from a minus 620 for Malarkey to a minus 810 for Malarkey on our way to a decision. Let's go. They are 2.5 minutes left in round number 2. 220, 218, 217. Oh, it looks like McDessie pulled the old nut kick. Malarkey gave his nuts a 2-tap jiggle, but they slapped hands and they are rolling right back into it. Malarkey did not want any time for McDessie to catch his win back. There's now 2 minutes left in round number 2. Malarkey trying to whack this fucker, and he kind of did, but it wasn't really much to be concerned with. So 1:45 left in round number 2. You know, McDessie's still hanging tight. He's not fading. But Malarkey's still kind of spry. He's left, he's right. He's left, he's right. He's ducking, he's weaving, he's dodging, he's bopping. And they are now moving around the ring. McDessie still in the center of the ring. But Malarkey, with 1:20 left in round number 2, is still looking spry. McDessie's trying to throw some kicks. He's trying to get the body. He's trying to get the legs. It kind of looks to me like McDessie just doesn't know what he's going to do to try to get this thing done because he's just throwing sporadic kicks and punches around. But Malarkey is confident and bopping and weaving around the ring. So McDessie threw a left-right combo. Malarkey caught it. Didn't really sway. We've got 45 seconds left in round number 2. Round number 2, Malarkey is still a minus 810 favorite against McDessie. Oh, there's a big movement in the line. Malarkey is now only a minus 425 favorite against McDessie. A minus 425. The number moved by half from 810 to minus 425. I guess it's because Malarkey just got thrown down. He caught a left hook right in the face and it dropped into the mat. But we are 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's it for round number 2. We're on our way to the third round. Makdessi Malarkey. Malarkey is now a minus 195 money line favorite. And I'm going to be honest, I'm taking Malarkey. I already got him.
Yo, he almost got knocked out.
What happened?
Yeah, he almost got knocked out. If he wasn't the end of the round, it might have been over.
I don't know what the fuck you guys are watching. I love hearing knockouts, but it did not sound like my guy Malarkey is minus 150. I'm going to go with Malarkey at minus 150 to beat up Makdessi. Malarkey. Doesn't make any sense for him not to get it done. He looked good in round 1. He was suspect in round 2. Here we go, though. Makdessi, with his kicking prowess, Malarkey is going to have to do something in round 3 to be able to come back. Oh, he ducked, he dodged, he weaved, and he threw an uppercut that slightly missed Malarkey. Makdessi, round 3. Makdessi likes to throw those spinning back fists, but so far they haven't landed. 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go in round number 3. Bunch of low kicks by each of the fighters. 407, 406, 405. They're continuing to work. Oh, Malarkey rather, with a flying knee that failed to connect. Malarkey is showing some wear and tear out of his nose. He's got a little blood dripping. But is Makdessi going to be able to get it done? We've got 342, 341, 340. We are still floating around. Oh, Malarkey has moved up to minus 270 on the live line. Malarkey, 27 of 28 leg kicks. Incredibly high percentage. He's just playing the technical game. He knows I have Malarkey by decision, and he's doing his best to get there. So we are 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in round number 3. Malarkey is minus 270. We live played him at minus 150. And we are on our way. They're bopping. They're ducking. They're diving. They're dodging bows. Makdessi is still in the center of the cage. He stops a low leg kick with his hands, which is impressive for a guy to drop down and do that. But with 2:40 to go, Makdessi, Malarkey still making shit happen at a minus 270 live line proposition. If we can get to decision, the live odds are minus 270 Malarkey, plus 200 for Makdessi. It's a lightweight bout. They're in Australia. It's a big card tonight. We are in round number 3 with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the Malarkey-Makdessi fight. Neither one of these guys has shown much, but Malarkey went from minus 210 to minus 425 on the live line. If you were a part of the over 2.5, albeit slightly juiced at minus 170, you did cash. Minus 170 UFC is not that much juice, but here we go. Will this fight go the distance? The yes was minus 190. They have a minute to go. It's Malarkey, Makdessi, round 3 with a minute and a half to go. Malarkey was minus 425, has dropped to minus 270. Malarkey McDessie. Round 1, significant strikes go to Malarkey. Round 2, significant strikes go to Malarkey. But McDessie is making a battle out of it here. He's throwing fists. McDessie is trying to come back. And there's 50 seconds to go. It's an even money spot. McDessie dropped Malarkey. They're both now minus 115.
Ha!
I mean, I
stayed away from that bitch, Malarkey.
Go again and take my guy Malarkey at minus 1. Now he's plus 200. Malarkey's plus 200. He's looking like he got cooked. I don't know that he got cooked, though. I need Malarkey by decision. They got 20 seconds left. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 11, 10, 9. McDessie is battling. McDessie's battling with 4, 3, 2, 1. Malarkey with a leg kick at the end. They both throw their arms up like a bunch of fucking scumbags. Nobody can tell who won this fight. But McDessie and Malarkey both have their hands in the air as they circle the ring like champions.
Bro, Malarkey's done fucked me so many times, bro, that I knew not to fuck with him, bro. Nah. Now, Sharpie don't drink. Sharpie's maybe pounded 3 beers in the last 30 minutes. So we're going to have a night, fellas.
Nice.
We're making making YouTube shorts for Pub Sports. And I was like, you know what? I think people just want to see people pound beers and take shots. They don't give a fuck about no fancy play. So that's my play this week is me pounding beers and telling them to go bet a guy who sucks dick. Is that not a YouTube short?
He just lost that fight.
Malarkey lost. Uh-oh.
I got to mute you.
Only official MLB bet I got in is Lucas Giolito over 5.5 minus 150 strikeouts. The Red Sox was a casher, but I didn't give that out. I was just chilling on here betting. People who pay me for my bets got motherfucking Giolito 5.5 or a half unit on 6.5 if your books don't got the 5.5s. There's 8 people in this lineup that could strike out 1 to 4 times. This is garbage what the Angels are sending out. It sounds like everybody's dead over Malarkey, dog. You all right, Dave? You alive?
No, I am. I'm about to get some more life in me. I haven't won. I've won 1 bet all day. Today's been not a good day, so I'm hoping for these bets to come through. I'm trying to channel my energy, and I'm probably going to drop way too much money on the USC game.
To try to get it all back?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident over. Yeah.
I've done shit like that, bro.
Is that Malarkey? Malarkey by decision, baby. Let's go! Let's go!
We got it.
Malarkey! You fucking scrub scumbag! Let's go!
Well, that deserves.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
You twist that dick! Yeah, baby! We got 1 leg left. We got 1 leg left for the decision parlay, the old Hammercock UFC decision parlay. Let's go! We got fucking Malarkey at huge money spot. Fuck yeah! 4 things I do, Dave. What are they? Let's go. Break them down.
Now it's 5. You yell really good. You have sex really good. You drink vodka really good. You bet the UFC really good. And you bet college football really good.
Fuck yeah, Dave. Run the fucking promo. Let's go, baby.
Your name is Hammercock Mike.
What are we doing?
Comes up with a new nickname every week. He's so hot.
Give me something. Fuck yeah.
Hold on.
Fuck yeah! So lick my butt and suck on my balls, America! Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. Let's go. What's the next one? You guys know what the next one is already. I don't even really tell you. I don't even tell you, but I will.
It's Jack Jenkins versus Chepe Mariscal.
And what are we doing?
I have Chepe Mariscal by decision.
Oh, Dave.
Kick the shit out of me for no reason.
I have the dog here. I have the dog. You have what's on your thing? What's on your fucking?
This is the third leg of the parlay.
Who's next?
Jenkins by decision, baby.
Decision. Jenkins by decision. Yeah. I wish you luck.
America, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Great, and there's holding.
Fucking guy tells you he does 2, 3 things, 4 things, 5 things well.
It's not going to be a touchdown because it was holding. That was real nice.
You
but
don't
there's
even
no
have
touchdown.
ribeyes in there, bro.
It's going to be a block in the back or something. Don't just fucking celebrate, you dumbass.
I can't wait. I'm excited. I'm jacking it up right now. Jenkins to win this motherfucker.
Yeah, holding. Obviously. Call everything back. Please, every good thing, just call it right back. Just have a penalty on every good thing that happens. That's what we're going to do today. Love it. I love it. Where the fuck's my vape? Dave's about to get drunk. Let's go.
Woo!
Yeah.
That was a big one, boys. There is no joke about that one. Jenkins to win by decision is the next.
I'm gonna jump in on this shit, bro. I'm gonna put $10 plus 700. Jose Ramirez to hit the first home run. He's been jumping lefties so much. I'm sick of watching it.
Well, start now? Oh, please. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Balls.
Texas looking good.
Illegal snap. I don't even know what that means. They're going for 200.
What did I just say about Bama earlier, Sharpie?
Huh?
I said, what did I say about Bama earlier? This is not looking good.
Bro, I took Texas plus 7.5, bro. I remember last year vividly, and before Quinn Ewers went down, they were gonna rout Bama. And a lot of people that was a year ago.
That was a whole year ago.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Last time
man.
they played, Quinn Ewers was eating them alive downfield.
I had Texas last year. I had them.
And they were winning, bro. They were going to blow them out until he went out the game. That game flipped.
It did.
And I didn't even remember it, bro, until LJ, I believe it was on one of these streams with you guys. LJ goes, bro, my dad don't even bet. He knows Texas is winning. I says, bro, your dad remembers last year, bro. And then Texas playing really shitty the first week made me want it even more, bro. Like, come on. We've been hearing you guys all talk about, recency bias. Oh, bro. Yeah, Texas looked like ass last week. They did. You're right. They did. They looked
Are they going to go for it here? I doubt it.
Boys, last leg of the plus 1035 parlay.
Let's get it, Mike.
Jenkins decision. Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. Is it Bubba Jenkins?
It's Bubba Jenkins.
Jack Jenkins.
No, Jack Jenkins.
Okay.
The other Australian.
I like me some Bubba.
Oh, man. We're looking for
different organizations. I was
we're
like, did he
looking
come over?
for it. We are.
Yeah, I'm starting to love the PFL too, Sharpie.
Bro, I like the PFL. You can make money on it.
All right. We're back in the swing of things.
That Buffalo over smoked the total. Cincinnati's up 27-7. Cincinnati smoking Pittsburgh. We already knew that was going to happen.
That guy just drained a 51-yarder for Bama like it was
Yeah.
fucking butter, dog. Like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Like, whoa.
If it was 65, he'd have knocked it down.
Bro, easy. Bro, that looked like it was from 35 yards the way he put that bitch up, bro.
Right down the middle.
I got a live bet Minnesota for the second half. My numbers are firing today. Minnesota in the second half -10. I got to take it. I can't not take it. Everything else has been smashing. If this one doesn't get there, I'm okay with it. But everything is smashed.
I ended up changing one
-10.
NFL shit, guys. I had to get off the Steelers. Too many people are on the Steelers, bro. Had to get off. And I had to sell my soul to the Desmond Ritter and the Falcons, even though I hate Desmond Ritter. Speaking of trends, Mike, you want a trend? Rookie quarterbacks making their start on the road are like 1-16 the last 17 starts. There you go.
I like it.
I mean, I
hate. I love the dirty birds, Jamal.
Bro, I love everything but Desmond Ritter about that team, bro. At the end of the day, I hate Desmond.
We go. I'm gonna have to take a piss before we get into this one here,
You're
boys.
gonna have to take like
This is
8
the big
pisses,
one.
bro.
We
You
need a
broke your
decision.
seal a while ago.
Shut the door this time. I heard you let pissing last time.
It's a healthy prostate.
Oh Lord, pulled a Nicky on us, dog.
I will not shut the door.
You know who who often doesn't know. Well, he is on the same place, but you know Mikey D. So many times he'd forget to mute himself and he'd piss, and it sounded like the toilet was right next to his laptop.
Me, Tone, Big Show, everybody used to kick it in the Discords for like all day, every day, bro. And Nicky would fucking piss all the fucking time with this shit on, to the point to where we started, Alexa, order Chinese. We'd start ordering this fool's food and shit, dog, because he'd just be disrespectful. But he tried the other day on the stream, say, no. And Big Show's like, are you really fucking saying you weren't peeing with the microphones on, bro? Shut up. Oh, that was Discord, though. Does it matter, bro? We got 8 homeboys back there, and you got your dick out. But. All right, baseball's on, baby. Let's get some fucking cash.
You hear that one?
Of course, Cleveland up 1-0. Tell me it was him.
It's a healthy prostate, my guy.
Plus 700, bitches. Let's go. Fuck yes, bro.
Hold on. We're getting there.
Oh yeah, so lick my blood and suck on my America. Fuck yeah.
I didn't even think about it, bro, until like Mike was here and I saw the lefty. I was like, bro, me and Mike talked about this the other day on the show. Jose Ramirez has hit a home run off of a lefty now, I think 6 straight starts, and he's done it in the first inning.
Look at Sharpie. The K-prop guy has moved over to the dark side. Looking at hitter props.
That was just
I'll tell you what,
a dart shot on a game.
Sharpie's only given 2 or 3 hitter props, and each of them have hit every time he's given them out. So
the Jose Ramirez every time.
Yeah, it might be Jose. It might be Jose. You might have to get a Jose Ramirez tattoo on that fucking.
That's bro. When guys are hot, you ride them, bro. And it's another lefty, bro. And this dude since Kershaw, Kikuchi, whoever the fuck it's been, bro, he just taking them deep every time. Bop, first inning. Bop, bop, vicious. Yes, bro. Wish I would have put more than $10 on it, but I'll take 70.
Hey, man, you know what? It doesn't matter. $10, $100, $50.
10 by 70, bro. I'll take it, bro. For a dart throw, I'll take it.
Did you see Ramon Laureano got the RBI yesterday in that plus 245 spot that he was in? Fucking
baby. Bro, I could have a bad day and still have money in my account if I bet your RBIs.
Nice.
It's a good thing.
Dude, I mean, we had 4 plays. We got 2 of them, and we still ended up plus 2 units. That's
absurd, bro. And it's like that every time. No matter if we go 2-2, we're always up.
It's outstanding. It's fun. You know, I've said it before. A lot of guys work for the Jacks and they look for the home runs, and I appreciate that because you get the huge scores, but to be able to consistently still find winners and be up money is the biggest difference for me. And
fuck yes, bro. Did they pay me out yet?
All right. Here we go. Throw a fucking flag and fuck it up again, motherfuckers.
all right, the live line for Jenkins
We're good.
Mariscal is minus 425 Jenkins.
What
They
a
are
terrible throw.
just basically pawing around with 1:40 to go in the first round. Sharpie's probably ahead of me, but I'm going to give you what I got. I got ESPN
All right,
Plus.
boys.
Excuse me.
Brown water, first one of the night.
Shout out to Dave hosting us out here tonight. Dave's doing what he does. Ron Crawford, what up, Ronnie Crawford? We'd love to get you in here for 3 minutes, Ron. But you are
Come on.
Just the over. Falcons, man.
Who's fighting right now?
It's Jenkins Mariscal, and this
who's
is the
what?
big
What's
one.
it?
This Jenkins decision will cash us a plus 1,050-ish parlay. We already got the first 2 legs down. We're trying this third leg right now. With 47, 46, 45, 44 seconds left in the first round. They're still kind of pawing each other out, but Jenkins on the live line is minus 425. Really, nobody's done anything. Mariscal's got that fucking rooster tail on his hair. I guess that's the only thing that's been done thus far with 27, 26 up against the cage. Mariscal's taken the offensive position up against the cage with Jenkins. Jenkins is trying to figure out those hands, but he's still getting a little peppered up.
I think Jenkins might have lost this round.
seconds left, 11 seconds left. Jenkins, really, there's not much being done here. The live line, however, has moved from minus 425 to minus 620 for Jenkins.
So
They're
Jenkins got
slapping
that
each other's
round.
chests, and they are moving to intermission after the first round.
You got bet online, Mike?
Hits.
Mike, you got bet online?
I do, but
if you just sign in with no money, you're about 15 seconds behind bet online. They'll have the whole MMA card for you live.
Well, I have I roll IPTV, so I have
okay.
I have a couple spots, but if you want to call it, I'm good for you to
No,
call
no,
it.
I'm just saying no. Like if you want the livest action, bro, I've learned to just go to these books, bro, that show it for us. They're up to fucking par with what's going on in these live lines.
Well, Jack Jenkins,
I enjoy you calling it, so you call it, bro. I mean, I'll try not to spoil it if someone gets knocked out early.
Yeah, call it. I'm walking to the car, so it's time to be high.
Sharpie, you know I enjoy working cards with you, my guy. We have been on a tear. I gotta say, the last 4-5 weeks, you and I are on a fucking unbelievably fire tear. And it's great. You know, winners find winners, and we have found ourselves. Here we go. Round 2.
Except Dave doesn't say you're good at RBIs yet. We're gonna have to get you another list on
No,
that.
Here, he's force feeding me to say that all of those things.
I know. We need to add another.
I'll tell you what, Dave didn't play any of my hammercock spots either. So
It's not true. I played one of them. And it was my spot too.
No, I respect it. I don't
play
you're
people's-
a capper,
I don't
I'm a
play-
capper. We're all cappers,
Yeah.
and we have our spots, and nobody, unless we're on the opposite side, nobody roots against the other guy to win money,
course.
right? I mean, that's the thing. We all want
Of
each
course.
other to win.
We're
and
not
that's what
betting
makes
against
it great.
each other,
We all
bro.
have different looks. So
At the end of the day,
Yeah.
we don't cash each other's tickets out. It's another motherfucker that pays us.
but when we fucking align and when we unite and smash, the bookies are in trouble. Jack Jenkins has moved on to a minus 425. Mariscal is pushing the Jack Jenkins case.
Oh, that was pass interference. Throw it. Thank you.
Like, give me something, goddamn. You know,
Yeah,
Saban will
fucking
get
give me
that call.
something. Jesus fuck.
Jesus fuck. Horses shit. Jesus fuck horses shit.
Horses fucking Jesus shit.
all
why
that good
Jenkins
shit,
is
bro.
so comfortable being pushed up against the cage. Jenkins is
I've
now
been trying to
minus
tell people a
270.
long time that Jesus may have had 6.
I don't think so.
Well, I don't know, bro. I've never met a woman to just pop up being pregnant.
Well,
Just
Jesus
saying.
didn't fuck his mom.
No, but Joseph sure as fuck was doing something, or whoever it
Yeah.
was.
Well, that's the whole thing. It's supposed to be the Immaculate Conception,
Mary.
you know?
It was Mary was out fucking, hey, and then all of a sudden was like, oh fuck, they gonna slit my throat. I gotta say something.
We're all going to hell.
Yeah, I'm
I
backing
know
off
I'm
of this.
going to hell. That's okay.
Forgive me. I'm not. I'm going to purgatory for a real long time. They're going to cleanse me out before I get.
Purgatory.
Well,
I'm
I'm
gonna
going.
go to nun school, bro. I'm gonna go get my knuckles whacked on for 5 years straight.
I got a whole spot before I go to fucking hell. You got a whole.
You got a whole never.
No.
Well, I think
All
I'm
right,
gonna
we're all
become
locked
morbid,
up here.
and morbids don't belong in hell. You got like 8 different heavens. Okay, I'll be on the
Planets,
8th
yeah.
realm. I'll be on the 8th realm. Sorry, fine.
I'm gonna rule Uranus.
Not crazy, Tone. They don't believe in hell.
Oh, what just happened? They just did.
You just
Did
gonna go to a
Jenkins
planet
just
that
lose?
doesn't see
Oh,
God.
Jenkins
Well, that
just
doesn't
lost.
seem too shabby.
Oh my God! Damn it!
What happened?
He had him wide open. He overthrew him.
I think Jenkins just lost. I'm not
And
sure
they're too
what
far
happened
to
there,
run
but
it. This is
it
just a
looks like
joke.
Jenkins just lost. The
Yeah,
rooster.
that's why I don't bet. That's why I don't bet on motherfucking people with 2 same fucking letters in their first name.
He would have taken it to the house, man. And it was not even that far. Oh God.
Yo, Jack Jenkins just got knocked out.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
he
he
said,
just got
yeah.
slapped.
He said, yeah.
Yo, I'm looking at it through the back of my fucking window. They got it on the big screen, so I can still see the fights. That nigga laid out. He swept that nigga.
Ouch.
It didn't even make sense. It was like a fast. It don't make sense.
What the fuck happened? Oh, I think he broke his arm or something.
Oof.
It doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
I had you get points in the contest if you have the right guy, but the wrong ending.
Yes, you get 50 for the guy and 25 for the round and 25 for the way it ends.
I had the guy, but I didn't have the way it ended. I had the other side.
Yeah, that was.
Giolito gives up a 2-run bomb. Thank God I didn't bet him fucking to win the game. Jesus Christ.
That was not cool.
Fuck, 2-1, bro, in the first? Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't even know what happened there. It was it had to be an injury. Something happened that it was an injury or something. I mean, the guy just was. It doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I think he dislocated his shoulder. Some shit happened.
Yeah, because he's not even in the final conversation here. What the fuck?
And of course, Tech. Oh my fucking God! I'm turning the game off. I'm done with this. If I win, I win. If I don't, I don't. It's making me sick.
Yeah, it's making me sick that I can't find the top of my grinder.
All day fucking long. It's incredible.
Yeah, grinder.
Let's turn this
Damn it.
off. I'm gonna turn
Fucking
on.
cat's always knocking shit down, bro. Fuck.
Turn on Wisconsin, Washington State. That's what we're gonna do.
I'm going with a Allberg round.
I'm glad all these favorites losing right now till we get down to my big guys.
I've only got Allberg and Cape, dog, so I'm glad these ones are getting
I'm being honest. I'm glad all these fucking favorites losing right now before we get to my guys, man.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Giolito. I didn't bet you to win the game. I bet you to get strikeouts. 2 in the first.
Wow.
I've been doing my work on the NFL, bro, and I think I'm almost locked in on my 3 props for tomorrow. Not for sure yet, but I think I got it.
Well, you already know what I'm on. I wrote it all last year.
Philadelphia first half, bro, to the fucking
Team
bank.
total over.
Yep.
To the bank, bro. That shit was 18, 2, and 1 last year. I'm riding it
Including the
again.
playoffs.
Including the playoffs. We're riding it.
I'm looking at the red props where the stars are out, and I know who's going to be getting the ball. No Cooper Cup, you're going to get Higbee. No Wilson for Miami, bro, means Mozart getting a lot of work tomorrow. Those are the spots I want to take.
Yo, yeah, and I gotta do the Waddle. I think Waddle gonna get one tomorrow.
Bro, Waddle was circled. Waddle's made my top 10, but I think I'm gonna end up with Mozart.
What
You're
time
gonna
it
give me
is?
a healthy Waddle with Hill and Tua, bro. Waddle having
That's
100.
why I said I loved your Miami pick earlier, bro. I love Miami tomorrow.
I'm like the only one, bro, talking Miami. Everybody's charging.
I love Miami tomorrow. I got them in a teaser. Miami, Baltimore, Tennessee.
I like it.
It's 2 more. I can't remember the other 2.
I think I'm high on
2
Deion
more.
Jackson
But
tomorrow.
the Jaguars and it's
The
one
Patriots.
more. Oh, the Raiders plus 10.5. It's a 6-point teaser.
I like the Raiders.
Plus 600.
Raiders almost they were my final cut.
Yeah, so it ain't like I got it. It's all a 6-point teaser. 6-point teaser.
I gotta take Miami. I mean, not Miami. Tennessee, bro. I just
And I think I'm
coach,
going
better defense. Come on, bro. You're gonna give me points?
Yeah, I'm about to go put some shit in it once we about to figure out what's up with these fights. Let's go, Oldberg. Just come out here, do what you got to do. Let's keep the rock moving. Topper, keep the rock moving.
I got Alberg round 2 knockout plus 525.
Yeah, I got Carlos Uber to finish in round 1 or 2. It's minus 127. That was like my best bet for the card. Then I got a sprinkle on Cop by sub plus 950 also.
Cop by
This
sub?
Yes. Yeah, he ain't got nothing in the UFC, but he got 5 on his record.
You're right, bro. I'm listening.
Yeah, he has nothing in the UFC, but he has 5 on his record. And the last guy, I forgot who it was, but he just got out of it. He almost going some. So, and this dude Santos is tough as fuck. I don't think he's gonna go out here and knock him out unless he catch him with a flying knee and it's ground and play him. But I can see a quick club and sub situation happening here late. So
you know what? I just made plus 700, dog. I got plus 800 on that right now. We can throw a little sprinkle.
Yeah, it moved.
I'm gonna tell you something. I just accidentally hit the same bet twice.
I'm gonna tell you something. You know who else was on that this week? And I ain't even watch him until yesterday. Was our man CJ. CJ like that too. Cop by sub.
Oh.
He the one that even like boarded up. Like yo, he got 5. I was like, you know what? That's a fucking Greek bet. I think Clint said it on his show yesterday, I believe, also.
You know what else is great? The chat. Ron Lofton came back. That's what we want. We want you guys to be able to go and come back. You can go and run errands. You can go and take a nap. Like some people.
We got some dudes who watch multiple streams up in here, and those dudes are soldiers.
Yeah. So shout out to you guys. Go hit the like button if you haven't. We love you guys. Mike is winning. Sharpie's winning. I don't know if Tone's winning or not. He's not.
Oh yeah, I catch the Houston team total already.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I know. I wasn't saying in a bad way. You just haven't been on. You've been on silent. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know. Yeah. All good.
We know who you are, dude. We know who you are.
Yeah, we gotta be real sharp on these motherfucking UFC cards now, man. You can't play no games, man. Anytime that I got like any hint of I don't think this, I'm not betting them. Like that Jamie Malarkey shit. I'm glad you cashed, Mike. I swear to God, I am. But it's because he is in Australia. He got that decision. He was getting his ass bopped.
That factors into it as well.
Dave,
All right, I got
Dave,
a three-team
keep going.
parlay. I got Auburn.
We need to
Texas,
channel our inner
Oklahoma
winner.
State.
When my ex-girlfriend years ago, her dad, she asked him, "Why don't you like Dave?" And he said, "Because I like winners."
Oh,
She said that he was also Jewish and didn't like that I wasn't. That was a whole other thing. But I won in life. That's where I'm at now. I'm going to channel that inner anger towards Bruce. Shout out Bruce Lazarus. I'm going to fucking channel it into this fucking USC game, and I'm gonna stick it in there for like fucking 5 units. Speaking of sticking it in there, he better have something for us. Where are the co-eds? You failed.
Okay.
Failure. You're not a winner.
Never said I was.
No, you're a winner in my book.
You're a winner in my book.
Nah.
I'd let you fuck my baby's wife, my baby's mama.
I'd cheer a woman with you.
That's
I'll
weird.
go second, Doc. No
That is
problem.
weird. It does sound weird, huh?
It's not weird if we're doing the wobbly age.
I'll even be caboose. Okay, you can have first crack.
That was an ugly game.
It turned into one. It was close for so long.
It was close at halftime. The weather delay, they looked good for like the first half of the second or the third quarter, and then they have no offense. Absolutely no offense. And don't know who our quarterback is. So
that we fade you guys next week if you don't know who your quarterback is?
Probably. The only thing is App State's coming in off of a double overtime game against North Carolina. So that's also that was an interesting game. I almost pulled off that plus 660 that I gave out with App State. Oof. They went to double overtime.
Yo, you was really, really close. I thought they won that shit at first.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come through.
They're saying Oberg's going to win in round 1, huh? This ain't no fucking fucks right here. Plus 125? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's why I ain't even take that shit. That
Well,
shit was
Darwin
plus
Junk's been
195.
knocked out one fucking time, hasn't he?
I think it was twice. It was twice.
Twice? Okay.
I believe it's twice.
All right. Where the fuck is my ball?
I wanted to parlay. What happens if I just parlay these? Let's see. Let's see if I parlay these, what I would do. We parlayed this fucking guy. Get back there. We parlayed this fucking guy and this fucking guy. What would it come out to? That would work. I might parlay no one's here that would care about this. Tone would. We'll wait till they're back. Or maybe not. Tone, what do you think about parlaying straight up Bam Bam and Adesanya?
I like it. I'm on two of us. I like it.
All right, so if I parlay them, even though it's minus 675, I can parlay it and get paid out 2.28 to 1 because Bam Bam's plus 185.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put them together instead of bet them separately. I was gonna do inside the decision, but or inside the distance, but I'm gonna parlay these bitches.
All right.
What about Sean
All right.
Strickland?
Speaking of parlays,
Go for it.
It's not exciting, but I took Cape Allbird parlay just to win some money. Build my bankroll. It's a bankroll builder. Cape Allbird. That's it. Not exciting. I did add Turk-Ali for a leg to make it exciting, but
Taking by sub.
We thinking a little D-Gen late night action, Hawaii -8. I have that game capped at a 14.5.
Sure.
I'll move on it. Fuck it. Hawaii -8, -110. Game starts at 11:59.
Brand new iPhone sold for less than $42.
Nice.
And this DJ iPhone sold for less than $20.
I accidentally double whacked Allberg round 2 KO at plus 525. So that's the spot I'm gonna need.
There you go. Sometimes these things happen for a reason.
Yo, don't even like Dwayne Rock Johnson. Yeah, Dustin Jacoby and Dorsett, they said I'm about to get bopped.
There we go. What do I have in that? I just overtook Nick in the contest by 20 points, I think.
You did?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go, Dave.
Where am I at in that motherfucker? I'm not even placing probably.
Dave ain't even happy right now because he ain't winning money. We need USC to get this guy smiling.
No, I'm about to parlay. I was gonna do Adesanya inside the distance, but if I parlay Adesanya money line with a plus 185 for Bam Bam, then I get a 2.28 to 1 payout.
What does Olberg Cop pay, bro? What is that? Minus 150? I think that's the get your money back parlay right there.
I'll tell you what, my brother's right on your boys'
I'll
asses.
second that.
My brother is
Olberg
right
Cop?
on your asses.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those are the two guys I've got on my main ticket.
I might
But I
do that
also
too. I might do that right now.
And it's also nice that some of these big favorites have gone out the way. Me, I can't put a 700 on nothing, bro, because what does it do to my ticket, bro? What, 20 cents, 30 cents? I can't. Why? I'd rather bet two of us and my dog wins hell.
I'm gonna
And
do
I'm
both.
actually leaning that over, bro. 3.5, bro.
Quick update. TCU's up 21-0.
Hey, thank you. Hammercock play of the day, minus 42.5. I'm on it.
Oberg's already gone off though.
Oh.
So Mike, we threaded the needle on one of your Hammercocks today.
Right.
Washington minus 32.5 hit and Tulsa plus 34.5 hit.
Wow. We did. We talked about it.
It was a 33-point game.
But you be getting in them lines early, bro. So we were talking about that earlier when you were gone, and that helps. You got to get in early at beating these lines.
Yeah.
And I've learned, like I was telling them, like with K-props, I've learned now when I know it's going to go the other way. I've always knew when it was going to get juiced, but now I've learned, like, wait, you're going to get a better number if you sleep on it. And more often than not, it's right. So blatant. People just look at the strikeout percentage, bro. And if it's bad, you can know they're going to bet the under. So you just go to sleep.
No, that was literally an excellent threading of the needle. You were right there.
I threaded the Jose Ramirez first home run plus 700.
Jeez.
Bro, he's hit a fucking first inning home run off a lefty now off of 5 straight starters. I was like,
How do you feel about Cop first round KO? This guy's his first fight in the UFC, right?
I like the sub look that. No, it's not his first fight. This guy got brought in from, I believe, Cage Warriors or another thing where he was the champ, bro. His first ever fucking fight. He was a weigh-in sub. He was if someone got hurt in a championship fight, he weighed in for that. That was his first show up in the UFC. They gave him dogs. Like, they didn't give him no fucking breaks, bro. He's a real good kickboxer. Sometimes doesn't throw enough volume. But,
You're talking about Cop or the other guy? I'm talking about the other guy. I think it's his first fight in the UFC. I think.
Okay, well, Tone brought up a good thing where he had 5 fucking subs on the off scenes and has it on the off fighting and the off fighting, whatever it's called, the other fighting branches, and none in the UFC, bro, where it might be a spot to get in. So I did put 10 on that plus 800. You know, what's it? 10 to pay 80? It's a little chunk.
Tone, what do you think about Cop first round plus 145? I think he does in the first round. I think he fucking. Plus, this guy has a punchable face that he's fighting. I also take that. I take that into consideration.
Texas Tech touchdown, 27-18.
Ooh. What's that score of that Bama game?
I turned it off and I don't care.
13-9.
I do.
I do too, but I don't want to watch it because it pisses me off.
We're on opposite sides there, though. So
yeah,
I take Bama live. Let's go.
I got Texas plus 7.
I have them live and 7. I took them live, money line and fucking lieutenant levels.
You're on Texas, Sharp.
Lieutenant levels.
I'm on Texas.
How do you feel about
from the beginning of the game, though? From the beginning.
First round, win in the first round.
And I have a cat named Allah and a cat named Bama and a cat that died named fucking Tide. And I'm on Texas.
Good luck.
It's just, bro, I mean, I just figured that I don't do a lot of college betting and watching like you guys do, bro, but I listen to you guys. And I hear recency bias talk all the fucking time being talked. Well, who played real fucking terrible last week? Texas. They weren't good. They didn't cover. They didn't do what they were supposed to. So I remember last year, bro, Quinn Ewers was destroying my team and was going to win by 30-something points if he didn't get hurt. He was able to go downfield at will on Alabama. So I was just like, 7's too much, man. It's gonna be a dogfight, bro. This 7's too much. And I don't know. We'll see. It's a game of second half now, bro. And Bama's been the one who scored.
I think they just stopped them on 4th and 2. I just turned it on ESPN. It just popped up. Are they going to spot it? Yeah, it looks like they didn't get it.
Who, Texas?
Yeah.
Good for you. Well, we can. Yeah. But you have. Did you lay the points or the money line?
I laid the points and got the money line. I did both.
Okay. Well, hopefully
I have more money on the line. 7. Yeah.
Well, I have 7.5, bro. So we could somehow get there, right?
I would tie. I could tie. You could win. Yeah. I you know what? I don't really care at this point. I've won 1 bet all day. It looks like I might get 2. Hopefully the Angels hold on, but
to buy the hook, it was only like minus 120, bro. I was like, why am I not going to buy the hook?
No, I would too. I think people say don't do it. If it's just up to minus 120, I don't give a fuck. I'll do it.
If it's on a key number, bro, I will buy it. 7, 3, 4, 0. I'm gonna buy it.
14, yeah.
You know, I don't want it to end that way, bro. Like, you know, that's more often than not, it's gonna end on a certain number in football, bro. So I don't want to fuck with those numbers.
Touchdown, Alabama.
Oh,
let's go, Bama.
Oh, they're winning now. Oh no, covered Texas. Come on, Oberg. Did this fight just start? Is this first round?
How'd they get it? I'm going to watch it right now. What's going to happen? I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, are they going to score? Can I bet it? Wait a minute. They ran the ball. They're way behind on that. I'll just leave it there so I can see it.
Oh, the Miami Ohio game's finally back. I just touched on Miami Ohio, right off 99-yard touchdown catch. Holy crap!
The Miami of Ohio.
The Miami of Ohio.
Stupid fucking Ohio State. They're number 3. They're number 3 on the list. Texas, Alabama, Ohio State. Teams I want to see fail almost every game, unless they're playing each other, and then I can bet one on the other side. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. And right now, Nick Saban, we're fucking bosom buddies. I'm Tom Hanks, and you're that other guy. We're dressing up like women and going out in the town.
Ooh, Middle Tennessee just got a safety. It's 23-19.
Bro, Goldberg ain't doing much right now. Come on, man. Don't fucking play with my money, man. Oh, that was a vicious kick.
Did Alabama get the ball back? Are you watching the show? I'm watching.
No, I've got more money on this UFC fight
Okay.
right here, so I can't watch ESPN, and I have to watch it on
It's all
one
good.
of the betting
I'll turn it
sites.
back. Now I care.
I got the stupid Pittsburgh.
Oh no,
game
they don't
on
have the
my
ball
other
back.
TV.
They don't have the ball back. ESPN's all fucked up.
Bro, ESPN won't let me watch it right now, bro. Like it's. Thank God Razor told me about Bet Online, bro. It saved my day because I was gonna have a meltdown.
I saw that touchdown now. I just saw it now. That's how far ESPN is behind. Beep, beeping.
Shout out to the chat, guys. If you haven't smashed that like
Yeah,
button,
do it.
they've been here all day.
Yep. All day. All damn day. And we're going to do it next week. Unless Dave, Nick will do it if I perish.
Yeah.
Where's your
I
brother
like
at?
it over here. Nobody.
He left not too long ago, heading home.
Oh shit, that's ready to drive home. Yeah. He's got work. Just counting on you to bring back some co-eds. Everyone in the chat was talking about the whole time, and I'm like, oh, can't wait to see what they bring back. We want them to bring them back.
I brought back depression.
Yeah, you.
And a
Any
voice
picks
from yelling.
Yep.
Any picks for tomorrow? Yes. I will tell you mine. Indianapolis Colts.
Yes.
Green Bay Packers.
Yes.
New England Patriots.
Yes.
Which is not everyone here. Rams, the butt rammers. Yeah. And the New York Jets.
That's on Monday night.
Whatever. And I'm thinking about, haven't pulled the trigger, Raiders, Tampa Bay, and Cleveland. Those also might be. I'm gonna be looking later for some props. I think is what I'm gonna be looking for.
I think I'm gonna pull the trigger on the over in the Minnesota game and the team total over for Tampa Bay.
I might blindly be on the under for Sunday Night Football. That's another thing I might be on.
I'm probably on first half full game under for that as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Make sure you check out my YouTube short tomorrow on Pub Sports for the Sunday night pick. I fucking pound the beer. I pound the beer, tell people just to get in the fucking car. And yeah, Dak Prescott sucks dick, but we gonna bet Dak Prescott tomorrow, aren't we? Yes, the fuck
over
we
half
are.
an interception?
Passing yards over.
I don't want to hear that.
Ron Crawford says his NFL spreadsheet play of the day is Raiders. So there you go.
I like the Raiders, man. I just can't get there with my money, but I do definitely like the Raiders, especially plus the points.
Then we got Mel saying, part of me was rooting for Nick not to come back because he had gone home with a co-ed.
Yeah.
Aw.
Well, Mel, good for us is that there are other ECU home games. So Nick, we can groom him. We can
Can you
groom
guys
him
tell me
into.
why you guys think the Colts are going to win?
I'm
I'm
not saying
asking
they're
this because I have Deion Jackson as one of my finalists.
I don't
for
think
my
the Colts win necessarily. I think you're getting 4.5 points of value. Whatever. This is a pick'em game.
So you think they keep it close?
I think they keep it close. If anything over 3 points is one of my favorite bets. If it was under, I'd think about it. You know.
Okay. Because I'm looking at Deion Jackson tomorrow. Either his rushing receiving or his rush attempts, as obviously no Taylor spot I want to pick on. They're going to give him 15 to 20 touches, in my opinion, if the game's close.
Yeah. I'm not. The Colts
I'm a
are
prop guy. That's how I attack, bro. Is I'm letting you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like the
Colts
I
are
know
a bad
what's going to
team.
happen. They are.
Yeah.
But they also have a running quarterback who's projected 50 yards, and that opens lanes for your running back, bro. It freezes linebackers.
And we don't know how Richardson's going to do. And people love Trevor Lawrence. I still think he's a diarrhea brain. He threw 4 interceptions in the first half of the playoff game. I saw his first game last year.
Still came back.
Oh no, and we had that on stream. We have proof that we were on at that plus 1,000. The Jags.
It didn't hurt me, and I've got Charger bolts tattooed on my head. You think I ain't
Yeah.
seen that before? Do you think I haven't seen that shit before in my life?
Do you want to know what our cap was, Sharpie? You want to know what our cap was? At halftime, we said
blow it.
No, we said it's Chargers in the playoffs. Doesn't matter what the spread. Doesn't matter what the odds are.
It really don't. It really don't, bro. And especially as long as they got Staley as their coach. Yeah.
Is he gonna go?
Oh
No.
shit! This fight just locked up. Something's about to happen. Don't be my guy. Don't be my guy.
Texas is driving. Ugh. Any action for tonight's slate? USC over.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Cal. And I added Hawaii -8. There's the over in the Atlanta Braves game. All right.
Find a way to get on Adesanya.
That's a weird
Hello?
way to say Sean Strickland money line, but okay.
I like the over 3.5, bro. I think I'm gonna unload on that when it comes to it, depending on where my account's at. I think it's
Touchdown
gonna be a
Texas.
standing. Let's go.
I know I should.
I don't know what it is, but that's my same college fucking band for every touchdown.
You're the one that you sing is the Marine Corps hymn. That's the one you're singing.
My son's
And the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. I've got a Marine and an Army kid. So
There you go. You got a jarhead. Devil dog.
I was raised literally on the back gates of Camp Pendleton, which is the Marines Navy weapons base. It's my back gate.
The two most Camp Lejeune if you're on the East Coast, Camp Pendleton if you're on the West Coast. That's where you go for boot.
That's my fucking backyard.
I don't know wherever that is. How could you have a better if you were going to go anywhere and have to go to boot camp?
Bro, Oberg in trouble, dog.
Touchdown
Over.
line.
God,
Yeah,
damn,
we just sang the Marine Corps hymn for that. We just sang.
I wasn't paying attention then.
Paying attention, yeah, it's all right.
Bro, Oberg's starting to get pieced up by this guy, bro.
I'm focusing on this Middle Tennessee game.
Oh, that's a good game to focus on.
Well, I got plus 21 with Middle Tennessee. They're down 4. Well, so that's gonna win because they're down 4 with like 2 minutes to go. They have the ball, and I'm sitting on plus 825 on the money line with Middle Tennessee. So
did you take App State with the points and the money line?
And the money line.
You almost got there on the money line, bro.
Yep, I almost did. That was,
and I made fun of you, so I apologize for that.
And here's the thing: I can't get mad at losing that play.
Of course not.
I went to double overtime and I had plus 660. So
yeah.
Is it frustrating that I couldn't get the big money line at home that I really wanted to, that I was shouting out all week long because I said multiple times on streams that was the dog of the week? Yeah, that's upsetting.
No, you have. You called it out. We all made fun of you, but we all were wrong.
I mean, they had a chance to win that in overtime. So
Mike called you a crazy numbskull.
I
laugh.
That's fine. I'm
What?
fine. I take
I'm just
big
kidding.
shots.
It doesn't even sound like language I would use.
I tried to make it so that it'd be like something that you'd never fucking say. You would say this though. Okay, there are 4 things that Mike does better than everyone else. Number 1, drink vodka. Number 2, have sex. Number 3, bet college football, and number 4, bet UFC. Those are the things Mike does better than everyone else, according to Mike.
I thought this was something
AKA why he's the hammercock.
Yeah, and this is all according to Mike, except for the sex. I added the sex thing in there because it's funny.
Olberg going for the submission. Olberg going for the submission. Round 2, they call it, or is that the end of the round? What happened? Look like end of the round. All right, Olberg, you dirty old Sanchez.
Olberg's going to get this parlay that we have. Olberg, Tarkelli, Cat, and then Olberg and Cat. Let's go.
I got the Olberg cap for a nice amount.
Yeah.
Oh, they called the fight. So, yep, he won. He subbed him. Let's go.
Oh, I had the
Thank
fighter.
you, Olberg.
Literally subbed him with like 5 seconds to go. What a pussy.
What a pussy. What if his arm would have broke? Dude, 5 seconds.
I appreciate you, my friend Olberg. I let your family go ASAP.
Turnover.
In the United States Marines.
What is does J-Dub want to come on screen? I don't know what he's saying there. I throw in live stream betting for at. I'm not sure what that means. But I will tell you this. The Hammercock locks distributed last night are 3-0. We are battling right now. We need Minnesota -20. That's going to be a tough one. It's not there yet, but Cincinnati +7 looks pretty fucking good. So Cincinnati +7. Cincinnati is currently up 27-21. There's 3 minutes and 22 seconds left. They have the ball on Pittsburgh's 35, 1st and 10. Cincinnati +7. We also have Minnesota -20. That is another game going at the moment. This one's going to be tight. This Minnesota -20 is going to be tight. They're up 20-6. It's 4th and 5. Eastern Michigan on their.
Oh, no.
2 minutes to go. Third quarter.
Bama's done. It's over. All right.
How did Bowling Green do? I already said.
They covered.
You know about Bowling Green is not to bet them.
They covered.
Did they?
Yep. Oh, she asked about Green in Boise, not Bowling Green.
No, I was just asking about Bowling Green in general.
Yeah, they covered the 16 against EIU. Touchdown Ducks. They're within 2.
Oregon pimp slap, I'd say, is pretty good. Yeah.
And you know what really burst my fucking bubble is that all the bets that didn't make the card that were cross-offs, they're doing well. Like I had Washington State in this game, and I don't know what the fuck I didn't bet it for.
No, that game, man. Cincinnati and
JW. I appreciate you, my guy. Thanks for recognizing. You know, we find spots, we try to cash them. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping out. Make sure you hit the like and the retweet. The more important is hitting the retweet.
There we go. Cincinnati Bearcats +7, +235 on the money line. Outright winner.
Let's go.
It's done. It's over.
Cincinnati outright.
Fucking A, right? The Hammercock.
Liberty. Fuck yeah. White Slip. Fuck yeah. The Alamo. Fuck yeah. Band-Aid. Fuck yeah. Las Vegas. Fuck yeah. Christmas.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Just got a beefalo that liked me on Facebook dating.
If you need more reason to listen to the Friday night stream, I'm going to give it to you. Washington minus 32. Hammercock cash. Iowa State under 36.5. Hammercock cash. Cincinnati.
She's a big
plus
girl, dog.
7. Outright winner. Cash. Colorado money line. Cash. We have 2 plays left.
It's always bad when a girl likes you first, bro. That means they're desperate.
That is completely true. That's why that one dating app, I don't know dating apps, but the one where the girl picks the guy, never go to that one because
Bumble.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Every night on that, bro. But the problem is, though, is they don't look like the shit they say they do.
Like
put
guys
pictures up from fucking high school, dog, and they're 40.
Yeah.
We have 2 plays left for the Hammercock plays of the night last night. And we are 4-0, boys. 4-0 with 2 plays to go.
See, we're not the type of guy. And gradually, Ron Crawford. Yeah, we got it. So, in the only situations on the entire planet where the hot girl goes after the at best average guy, right, is if they're famous or they're rich. We're none of those. So if we're getting girls that are liking us or swiping right or whatever, which I don't use dating apps. You want to be the pursuer. You want to be the pursuer.
You just gotta have a paint job like this, bro, and they come.
I pretty much guarantee on your profile it says I like fat chicks, and so they know.
Bro, I'm telling you, my 2 babies' moms are fucking dimes.
I'm not saying you can't get anything else. It's what you like. It's what you.
No, bro. Nobody in my real life knows I fuck fat girls.
Oh, okay.
Nah. Never got out in public. It's just they're easy, bro. If you catch me in public with a female, bro, you're gonna want to bang her. I'll bet. No, I'm not doing that shit.
Shout out to Sharpie. Nobody knows he likes to fuck BBWs but us. And I'll keep your secret, Sharpie.
I've done fucked up my BBW game by telling these girls to watch the stream. They're like, I watched your stream, Mr. Whale Hunter.
You said you could lay on my stomach and put your arms and legs up and skydive or whatever it was the fucking thing that you said.
Bro, I fisted that girl because she couldn't see it. Yes, sir.
I remember that one.
Really, 3rd and 21, and we're getting a pass interference.
What we need is Minnesota to put some fucking points on the board right now. Minnesota. This plus $8,500 parlay is 4 legs down. Only a couple to go. If you don't want to fucking cash, you're in the wrong fucking spot because I want to cash. How about that? We're literally down to only a couple legs. Cincinnati won outright. Hammercock lock of the night was one of those. We already are 4-0 in the Hammercock locks. We need Minnesota minus 20. Minnesota has the ball. It's the 4th quarter. It has unbelievably become the game of the night. Minnesota, Eastern Michigan. Who would have fucking guessed? It's the game of the night. Minus 20 Minnesota. Right now they're up 20-6. A touchdown and the extra point will get us there. It is currently at midfield, 4th quarter, 13.5 minutes. It has just started. If the fucking Hammercock lock of the nights go, I might contemplate changing my fucking Twitter handle from Pimp Slap Play of the Day to
Hammercock.
Hammer Pimp Cock something. I don't know. We'll have to talk it out. We'll have to talk
Hammer
it out.
Pimp
What we do need is I'll make it. I'll do a different with a chicken and a different hammer and a different bagark sound, but it has to be your voice. Hammercock.
It has to be my face on the end of the hammer smashing some chick's
No,
legs.
I want your face on the chicken, actually.
Yeah.
That would be better.
Yeah.
You with the chicken head. You'd be a chicken head.
Well, that's funny to you, but Dave, we're trying to win money, and
okay. The reason why I won't do that is you lock, and I'm not playing a clip that says lock on it.
Dave, There's 4 things I do well, and there's 4 things that have happened tonight.
Okay.
Give us the rundown. Start them out. 4 things.
All right. You yelled at us ad nauseum.
No.
Okay. You drink vodka better than anyone else. You have sex better than anyone else. You're gonna flip me off. Watch. I knew what you're doing, dude. You bet the UFC better than anyone else. And you bet college football better than anyone else.
There we go, boys. You
What are the other 4
already
things?
know.
I don't know the other 4 things.
Hey,
I'll tell you what. I am
on
plus 100 points for luck when Sharpie's on stream with no fucking shirt on too. I don't know why it makes sense, but it just does. And give me plus 100 for luck when Sharpie is out.
We're hoping
here.
for some co-eds with no shirts, but someone's
hanging out.
I can go work over there for Pub Sports right now and wear a shirt, or I can come hang out for you guys and not wear a shirt.
We love it.
Where am I at?
Yep.
All right, then.
No
Titties
shirt,
in the breeze,
no
baby.
shoes,
Titties in
no
the breeze.
dice.
No problem.
He's not wearing these shorts either.
I got
He's
shorts
just
on,
sitting in the
goddammit.
chair naked.
Wasn't showing my balls on screen.
There.
Nah.
We didn't see
you guys a strike.
This is a nugget-free zone. What are you saying? What are you guys thinking about what? What were you saying about what game?
The fight.
Shelby?
What next? Someone in the chat asked about the next fight.
Yeah. I've been fucking around. What I have is I have Pedro by knockout in the first round. Go. How do you like them apples? Everyone's on the other side, I think.
I have no money on that fight, but I think the way I have it in there, I think I took the other side, bro. You're right. But I don't even know where I'm at in that stupid contest right now. I'm probably dead.
When is UFC game overtaken with that line not moving or the book's confident and under? You're not asking the right guy because I don't give a shit about money movement, but Nick is a guy that does care. How's the money moved in that C game? You have it up?
I did not even look, honestly.
Okay. I think
my full intentions are just to bet USC overs until proven otherwise.
Because Mike's shit isn't coming up. I don't know. I don't subscribe to that. There are reasons why we can.
I can get up the money numbers real quick.
Yeah, that's what I think they're asking.
Dave, you're only 80 points out of first right now, Dave. Come on, Dave. You can do this.
Check this out on the panel picks. Apparently now I'm the panel because I show up and dick around. I'm second on the panel. All these experts. I did this. Push a button, Dylan, tell me. Push a button, Dylan, tell me. Push a button.
All right, I'll tell you what I have for this next one. I've got the over 1.5 rounds is a full unit. I took a half unit spot on Turkalj by decision at plus 350. So 1 unit on the over 1.5 and a half unit on the Turkalj by decision. Now you know.
I think the J is actually pronounced like an I was told.
So actually,
I don't fucking care.
Actually, really, the under should be the look in this USC game. If you look at the market, this line opened up. The line opened up at a 71. It's down to a 69.5.
All right.
83% of the tickets, 76% of the cash is on the over.
You're right.
Dave, I know I don't have controls over the parimutuel effect of what's going on, but when I point like this, right there, this is my point. That's where we mute Nick. We don't need to hear his fucking underthoughts on the pimp slap play.
It was asked. It was asked.
It was asked, bro. It was asked.
It was asked.
And I give the people what they want, and the people wanted to know where the money was.
Oh, you didn't give the people what they wanted. All of us wanted a co-ed.
Dave, yeah, I agree with Dave.
You should know better than that from me. Really?
Dave, swat him with the back scratcher, Dave. Swat him. Oh, boys.
We want to, you know what, Nick? You give us so much, we'll let you slide. But next time you're gonna have to put in a little bit better effort. I don't care if it's raining or there's thunder or there's lightning. We want it. Do we have to have Jacob do this for us? Can you imagine if we have him choose? What kind of fucking fucking snatch that he'd bring on.
All right, we need.
Who would have already
Minnesota.
shit on her chest? Probably. Bring her back. Do it right in public. Kicked out of whatever.
All right,
What's ECU Stadium called?
Dowdy Thicken.
Dowdy Thicket.
Thicken. Yeah.
Thicken. That's a very southern name. I can get down with that. What a catch! I'm not even watching the game. Probably. I don't care. That's what I'm saying, Nick. The line hasn't gone up at all with all the money. I agree. So go.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna tell you this, Mel. I'm gonna tell you this, Mel. I'm tooting my own horn a little bit. I'm not talking about how I do sex or drink vodka, but I will say this: I am a winning capper. You can see my record. You can go to my page. You can do all this. I have maybe one losing month a year. I had 2 last year. I've only had 1 this year. Knock on wood. And there are other cappers that are winning too, just the same or less or more. They look at that, and I don't, and a lot of people don't too. That's why I don't think that is even on the top 25 list of what people should be looking for right now for capping. And Nick and Mike completely disagree. So we're just difference of opinions.
What's the question?
A lot ticket and handle movement. You're into it. You watch it. I don't. We've had this conversation a million times, and it just until it becomes regulated, I don't care. That's it. And they do, and Jimmy the Bag does, and they're all successful cappers too. So I don't think you need it, is what I'm saying. OnlyFans betting stream. None of the girls. We asked every girl if they bet. None of them give a shit about betting. That was the whole point of the show. That's why the show was fun. R.I.P. What was the bet that I bet Jacob about him having to burn a jersey in effigy, or I'd shave all my hair? Do you remember what that was?
The Capitals making the playoffs.
Oh yeah. So Mike, I made a bet against Jacob. I really pissed him off. I was drunk and I was saying all these ways about how the Capitals suck. I was totally antagonizing him, and it was funny. But the bet is if the Capitals make the playoffs, I have to shave. No, wait a minute. I wasn't shaving my beard. There was something else that I was doing, wasn't there?
Your head and your eyebrows.
I forget. I have to go back and
I don't
look.
remember exactly what it was.
I told him I'm not shaving my beard no matter what, but there was something else that I would do. I forget what it was. He has to take an Ovechkin jersey and burn it in effigy on camera.
It doesn't surprise me.
The
I don't know why
Capitals
you
are
want
not
to bet
making
against your boys.
Capitals?
Why do you want money against your boys?
It wasn't money. It's
What's
fun.
money?
It's not money.
All right, I got Turk Algae, whatever the fuck his name is. I took the
Nick
over.
likes the team to go over too. Sorry, go ahead.
I didn't bet it though, but I lean that way.
You took Turco, whatever the fuck. What?
Yeah, Turpentine over 1.5 rounds.
Turpentine either, bud.
We capture his family. Yeah, and then I had
Wow.
Ulberg.
Bama's making this a game.
Who is?
Bama's making this a game, boy.
Let's go, Bama. We got that Bama money line.
Still have 11 minutes left. That's an eternity.
What was my
Yeah,
Bama money line? I'll tell you.
It's fun with all these sports people that have names we can't pronounce.
My
Because
Bama money line was plus 125. How did Virginia Tech do? These fucking games all went to rain.
They lost. I had Purdue money line in the under, and both those came through.
Yeah, what was the total?
48.5, and the game finished 24-17. It was 17-17 at halftime, and Virginia Tech did not score a single point in the second half.
Yeah, I had the under 47.5 for that Virginia Tech game. I had
Me too.
under 49 full game, and I live bet the under 47.5. So let's fucking go. I've got Minnesota, Minnetonka. They're at Lake Minnetonka right now. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be. This is the 5th play, boys, of the fucking. I wish you guys had played this because it would be a little more exciting for everybody to be on the same side as me. But that's okay.
What is this? Yeah, it would be nice if everyone was on the side of you.
No, just get excited. I mean, we're 4 down out of 6 picks. Obviously, we've got the USC over. Dave, I saw that was your play of the day as well.
Yeah.
And Minnesota minus 20. But right now, Minnesota is trying to drive. I'll tell you what, I parlayed these fucking things. I'm not just joking with you guys. I parlayed this fucking thing.
I believe you. Hey, Mike, I got a question, though. This is very important. On a scale from 1 to 10, one being Mike at a business meeting in a full suit, freshly showered and alert, cup of coffee, whatever, and 10 being Mike the Martian, where are we right now? And 5 being
we're at a 4.
Mikey Margins. Okay.
I'm at a 4. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not
saying that because there's no signs of it. It comes on so quickly. It's like fine, zip. I'm out. It's like that. You're not even at Mikey Margins yet. You're at Mikey Margins. Margins is there.
I'm fucking at the point where I can't believe my stream hasn't even done one buffering opportunity.
I love it. Yesterday and the day before.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, my dick is hard based on the fact that I have not had one buffering screen yet. Sharpie's got no.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
I'm crushing everything right now.
That was Mike at 27 years old. Coaching hockey, fucking.
Literally at 27, I was doing all that.
I believe you. Coaching hockey with a hard dick.
You know the worst part is the year. So I had the Tony Dungy factor. The year after I left the team and moved back to New York, fucking team won the state championship.
You told me that, yeah.
So you were the problem.
No, Tony Dungy, and then Chucky came in.
No, I re-engineered that entire fucking program. Those motherfuckers were playing baseball, softball, soccer. I was like, you fucking guys, you're never going to win anything if you keep doing this. So what they start doing, they started sending their kids to fucking summer camp.
Band camp?
No, summer camp. They were fucking
band camp.
They were sending them out of town. The one I remember distinctly having a conversation with 2 of the parents. They were like, we need your opinion. Are my kids going to be better if they go out of town for fucking a 3-week? It was like, I forgot the money. It was like $5,000 for these kids to go out of town for 3 weeks to be I was like, absolutely. You're never going to get better playing fucking baseball if you're trying to play hockey. Guess what happened to those 2 fucking kids, particularly that I told their parents to send them to camp? They got fucking D1 scholarships. One went to Princeton, one went to Michigan State. Bah! And guess what happened the year after I left? That fucking school won the state championship. Get fucked. Get a big fucking BBC and
hey, you know what? You get 7 strikeouts from Lucas Giolito in 5 innings. You get fucking money if you fucking tune into this show.
What's the score?
Fucking 4-2 fucking Cleveland. I didn't bet them to win. I bet them to strike them out.
Oh, that's nice. That shit the bed too.
No, 4-2 Angels. My bad.
Oh, that's good. We like that. Okay. Here's my thing. We need to have a little sidebar here.
Let's
Very
fucking
true.
go.
Your chicks. Well, you know what we're gonna do first is we're gonna fucking play something because that's what we do.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
All right, Brandon the Great. I know you and JW both saw the unmuted mic. I know you're talking about get chicks on this show and blah blah. First of all, it's not what this show is. But if everyone loved that show so much, then why aren't there a ton more views than there are and liked? Have you viewed all of them? Have you liked all of them? If you have, maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but I have a feeling that there wasn't as much support for those shows as some of the betting shows, which is fine because it's not that show. But if there are people that want to, it takes a lot of effort to put these shows and it takes a lot of effort to get these girls on. I can do stuff like that, but we need more likes. We need you to help us. Go share this. Tell your friends. Go in your mom's account. Forge a check. I don't care. Likes. That's all I want. And then Mike wants retweets on YouTube. I don't know how that works, but he wants retweets. You talking to me? I'm Scandinavian. I'm not a Scandinavian fecker. Jay from Ireland. You're talking about the US.
That sounds offensive.
Fecker? Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm just saying, we all gotta, we're, I don't know. I bitch and complain. The only people that get things done in life are people that bitch a little bit. So that's it. How is this fight going? Who's watching this fight? Obviously, no one has any money on it. You're half Irish? Well, Jay is full Irish. There you go. Jay's right here. Jay, who's winning the fight?
Your mom.
She would. My mom's punched me before. Not in the face.
She got knocked out like this.
That's not my mom. That's my sister, dumbass.
Yeah, close enough.
You can't get a girl like that. Bro. I just thought of it. Jacob's playtime. We get one of his friends. We get him to throw hot dogs on her face on stream. Buy a bunch of hot dogs and throw them at her. On the face. Just like that. Just nicely, softly tossed.
Field goal, Texas Tech. They're up 2 again.
You don't like that idea? Fine, Nick. Fuck it. That's a great idea. Get a co-ed. She has to be, she has to be like less than a 6, preferably like a 3 or a 4. And you need, and I'll pay for the hot dogs. I'll send you some money. Get like 20 packs of hot dogs, put it in a basket, and have Jacob stand over her and just dump the fucking bare basket of hot dogs right over her head. But you can't tell her what's happening, right? You can't just be like, sit here. I'm not going to hurt you, but we're going to do something. And don't tell her what's in the basket. Don't show her. Have Jacob stand over and then fucking dump those hot dogs.
Take a fucking thawed hot dog right in the face. Pig.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Pig.
You pig? No, we're not going to call her a pig. Take these hot dogs. No, we don't want to get fucking canceled and arrested. Like, it's gonna be funny. What's wrong with throwing hot dogs at people's faces?
Never said there anything was.
Absolutely not. I mean, look how appealing this is. She doesn't have to look like that. Like that girl, her fucking face. She's like,
oh yeah.
She either really likes it or she has an extra chromosome. Look at this. I'm going to tell you this right now. I could never be famous. There's just no way.
No. You know why?
I don't give a fuck.
Because fuck them, that's why.
Fuck them, that's why. Or this one.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
But just remember our message from Detroit Lenny, the big Lions fan.
Go Pack, go!
Can't believe he said that. How did he get a cut? Get it fucking cut?
The actual thing he says, it was like, yeah, you can go over to the side or whatever. But until then, Dre says, "Go Pack, go!" on the money line. That's how I got him to say that.
Oh, and then fucking Texas goes down and scores right away. That's just silly. Why they even like giving any hope? Yeah, you know what Detroit Lenny said? He came in the chat. He goes, "Dave, I'm at the Link, which is on the Strip in Vegas." He said I think he was serious because he thinks I'm closer than I am. I'm like an hour and 45 minutes with no traffic. He goes, "Come over here. We'll get drinks and hang out or whatever." And I'm like, A, I'm on an all-day stream, you dummy. 2 is I'm not driving to the Link to get drunk and then what? I'm going to drive back? That.
What? Come on, man. Got to be better than that.
Yeah, bro. If your wife has a sister, I'll go visit. How about that?
Hey, and I'll visit afterwards.
Yeah. Who gets that time? You have to get caboose. Okay.
Well, I don't care, bro. Dog. I'm not eating her out, dog. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. I'd be a nobleman. I don't think so. I'd be a wanderer. I'd be one of those. I'd be like you know who I'd be is? I'd be like a Monty Python knight with coconuts instead of a horse. That's what I would be. Do I still have that one? I think I deleted that one.
Which one?
When the Monty Python guys this is the guy, but when he's riding around on he's not riding around, he has a guy behind him going with coconuts, but he doesn't have a horse. He's pretending he's on a horse. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's this guy.
You make me sad.
It's like me, he's just skinnier.
You make me sad.
I got a 4-pick lotto ticket live as fuck right now just to Manel Cop money line.
What just happened there? Did we get the over 1.5 rounds?
Nah, I had some bullshit going on, bro, and then Giolito hit his outs that I had on a ticket.
Maybe I should just bet baseball for the rest of my life. My 2 baseball bets today were good.
I mean, I degened on that Red Sox first inning, bro, and they got their ass kicked after that first inning. After I woke up, I was like, what happened? Glad I cashed. But we were talking about it. I was like, the 4 guys after this, man, we should probably bet on the Orioles to score because they're all hitting lefties. It was the top 3 that weren't hitting lefties.
Dude, and I hit the Angels first 5. You know, this is why I love MLB and I love college basketball. And they're not my favorite sports to watch, but they're my favorite ones to cap because I make money.
Especially on football days.
Yes.
It's hard to lose, bro, if you don't press.
I had three months this year during only baseball, pretty much. I think obviously April isn't that day. I had some NBA and May too, but the majority of 3 months that were double digit unit months were baseball season. That's where the money's at, and all these people are they say baseball sucks and they show up for football. I defy you. It's just not out there, and you have to prove it to me. If you have the right volume, which is 1,000 bet sample size per year, is what I think is a multi-sport capper. But let's take let's take 1,000 or 2,000 football bets. If you're over 60 NFL bets, if you're over 60%, I would call you a liar with how many bets you're betting or your percentage. 60% in NFL.
I am 14-7 in MLB.
Okay, but your sample size is smaller. I'm saying once you get up, it's a law. It's the
I try to keep my bets down because I don't want to.
I understand, and you bet more. You bet you'll put a fucking like a paycheck on it or whatever. I get it.
I
get it.
I try to.
But what I'm trying to say is, there's these touts to me are liars and don't bet their bets. And so many people are like, I'm 2,500 and 1,500 in NFL lifetime. No, you're not. You fucking
NFL's hard,
liar,
bro. NFL's hard, bro.
Fucking liar.
Hit at 80% in the NFL last year at prime time halftime props. And that's
your bet size was under a couple hundred probably.
Gotcha.
Right?
I usually put my bigger bets come about 4th week, bro. My bigger bets were going on the halftime.
Number of bets, not money, number of bets. One bet.
Primetime game, 1 bet at halftime, like we did on Mike's stream. And I'm 1-0 on my halftime bets.
Yeah.
What'd you bet?
I bet Buckner's kicking points over 5.5 -160. After making a grand on fucking Mahomes 17.5 rush yards. That was, and I mean, it's nice to have credit books and be up and be like, we're gonna roll it all on one motherfucker, bro. You're gonna pay me, motherfuckers.
Tyson Pedro KO. Hold on.
Did he get it?
What round?
Oh shit!
What round?
Help us out, chat. Help us out.
What round did Pedro knock him out in?
Por favor.
Yeah, Dylan's on fire. He's just texted me. He said, I can't come on the show because I'm on this other one and I'm on fire. All of his bets are mine. Round one, I swept that fucking bet. Pedro,
bro, you're gonna jump up towards the top, bro. Let's go.
But I did, but I didn't. I
Picks
should be
from
putting
Dave.
real money on
Picks
this.
from Dave. Picks from Dave.
That bet was probably plus 700 or something. You know, I should have fucking bet it. But you know what? I'm not a good enough. I realize I'm also honest. I don't know anything. I know very little about UFC. I'm third.
I would have made a $10 lotto ticket, bro, because
Actually, Danny Betts and Toothinator are tied at 530 for first. I'm at second at 505.
I was like, yeah, bro, but you came right up on that ass right there, bro.
Yeah.
You're in the contention right now, baby. With
And
a few fights
if
left.
I win the bet, Chat, here's why you want to root me on. If
You
I
already
win
said,
the bet,
bro, that's gangster.
and if I win the bet, I'm doing a random number generator and giving it out to the chat. It might be duck race or something. So anyway, that's what we're doing. $100 to the chat. So hope I win all my UFC bets.
I hope you win it, bro, and maybe do like 20 to each person. That way, 5 different people get it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out. It's all going to the chat though.
It's
Whatever
your money,
it is,
bro. It's your money. You do as you wish, bro. But it's all
We
about
like
the
the
chat,
over.
bro. And that's fucking sick that you brought it. That you brought them
plus 350. Yeah, I wasn't as much. Anything in the UFC game? Yeah, the over. But here's the deal on that fight. I don't know enough. So this is like Sharpie. So Sharpie is more like this than me because I'll tell a little more than him. But if I'm going to actually listen to someone that knows something more than I do, and then or maybe doesn't, but has a bet, I have to also have some of my own thought process behind it, and I have to really like it to put my own money on it. Then I'll tell someone I knew nothing about this fucking guy, so I wasn't putting a cent on the fight. This is a free tournament.
I should have did this for you for Giolito. You see all that double green?
Yeah.
There's only one guy with not. Like every guy has a chance to strike out 4 times in this lineup. Except
when you were saying that, I was thinking about taking it, and then I was, because I'm out of it. I'm 4 hours of sleep and all that. I should have fucking taken that bet. I should have done it.
I mean,
But-
that's my only fucking K prop today, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I knew it was gonna.
I also hate Giolito. I hate him with a passion. Every time I bet him,
Giolito and Angel Stadium, though, bro. You gotta
Yeah.
back him there.
Mike
Revenge
M.
game.
I'm third place in the tournament. I'm actually there's 2 people tied for first. I'm second in the tournament on Pub Sports.
Let's go.
Don't celebrate too much.
Dave, if you make it to the final fight, bro, you might have to go jump on their stream and cash it over there.
Yeah,
Dave, I'm sorry.
You might.
Your
my
bet
bro-
lost. Sorry.
My excitement for this whole adventure was that my brother was in the top 3 last week, and then he ended up getting popped out in the last 2 rounds. So-
I fully expect to be out of it by the next fight. However,
But
it's nice to be there
exciting,
now.
And it just
There's
you're not-
150 people in there, bro. To even be in the top 5 is absurd.
Yeah. But honestly, everyone knows that I'm not in it of my own doing, and they know that too. But I like going on the guy. I go on that stream because I'm buddies with Big Show. I'm buddies with Nikki. That's why I
buddies
go on the
with
show.
me?
I'm with you, yeah, of course, yeah.
I just
I
prefer
go on
to
there
be
because I'm
over here
buddies
right
with them.
now.
And I like Wheezy, and I think Wheezy's
I like
awesome. and I
Wheezy
think
a lot. Wheezy's fucking
Liam is
classic.
probably. I'll be honest with you.
Liam's the
Maybe,
best.
maybe the
over
best
there.
one of everyone. I
mean,
think
the
he's
best at what he does, at how
Yeah.
much he puts into it over there. Yeah, I'll give him that.
But he
credit,
does
bro.
the sport too actively now. Like I think he still does it now. So
And I hope they don't take fucking, the ones that hear it get all, but I fucking a bet. No, I'm just saying my opinion. I think Liam of the Pub Sports crew is the best of them.
and Clint, I'd say Clint and Liam are the two guys. My opinion.
I think Clint's breakdowns are top of the line. And I think you can cap a capper off his breakdowns and make real good money off of that.
Liam also writes fucking articles and shit for MMA magazines and stuff. Like
Bro,
he
he's made it to the whatchamacallit now that the show on Fight Network and shit, bro. Like with Giovanni and the Greek.
I didn't
guy.
know that.
He popped on 2 of their episodes now.
shout out to all those guys doing their thing. But
I'll never be able to get up there, bro. I have some real bad crimes.
I
They
think you
gave
can put-
fucking
I think
Vegas
you can
Kelly
put
a
me
problem.
up against anybody in any sport, and I will fucking pull my dick out and slap somebody in the face. Mushroom Prince.
I mean,
Jesus Christ. I think
Slaughter
we're at a
said it
I
for
think
a
we're at a
year now.
6.8 right now, Mike.
Slaughter
That
said
might
he
be.
put 10
And that's
grand
fine,
versus
but I
anybody
stand behind
in
it. I
K
mean, we're
props.
10 and a half hours into the live stream, but I stand behind it. Give me a sport. What do you want to cap? You want to cap
K
fucking
props.
Saudi Arabian beach soccer? I don't.
So I'm gonna back up what you're saying right now. I'm gonna back up complete what you're saying.
Dave, you've rolled me a long time. You know I fucking win.
I'm gonna give you props, but I'm also gonna explain why this is. So it is there's different levels to what we do. I know people say that, but I'll break it down a little bit.
Levels of the shit.
So you can give people systems and trends and stuff, and they can succeed. They can be a winning capper. Then the next level is knowing how line movement and how money movements and having feelings about where line, like what odds are. But then there's a sixth sense. There really is, and people say, oh, there's people that have it and people don't. A lot of people think they have it. Mike has it. A lot of people don't have it. Everyone on stream here has it, including myself. But Mike definitely has it. But when you put together when you have a big database of numbers and you've been betting and you know the sports and you have a sixth sense, you're unbeatable. We're not unbeatable, but you're going to win a lot. And you're going to be able to go to sports that you don't know and like, just learn and go. Mike learned how to do strap racing. He wasn't doing that a year ago. He's doing it now, and he's succeeding. I did NHL last year for the first time. I broke even on a sport that I don't even know the guys' fucking names. This is what we're saying, and we're giving all this out for free. So watch Mike, listen to Mike. He fucking knows what he's talking about.
Dave, I appreciate that, but the bottom line is my focus and my understanding is in advanced mathematics, and all this shit comes down to numbers. So maybe somebody didn't know that about me, but advanced mathematics is my focus, my specialty. When you start putting all these numbers together, some people have to chart them out, but I can just hear them and mesh them together in my head. And that's what this shit all comes down to is mathematics. So for me, it's not, it's nothing more than that. You know, you're going to win some, you're going to lose some, but it's a short game and a long game. I also believe the short game, long game. You know
Olympic tournaments are just like JW. That's what I'm saying. They're just like FIBA. They're just like the World Cup. It's a tournament.
I went 6-0 in FIBA.
So they're capable. I can go. The XFL this year, I stopped betting it. I was like 16-3 or some fucking crazy thing. I never capped to be. What?
Because you bet the overs earlier before they got.
Well, I researched it and I said the teams that win in the beginning of the season, and then I stopped betting it after 4 weeks. The favorites cover spreads, all of them almost, and the fucking overs hit all the time. I researched it from the last time this league was here.
Yeah, I did that with the XFL. I just bet overs until they hit into the 40s because they were
Mike,
35.5.
Mike, I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit though, because you work hard with numbers, but there is a sixth sense that people are just born with, and you have it. And you'll come in. Sometimes you won't even look at your numbers and you'll be like, "This is the bet I like," and it fucking wins. It's because you have a sixth sense. That's just what it's just that's the top. It's God given. It's the guy. In high school,
who bets fucking first home run 5 minutes before the game because he
remember. Lest we forget about LL Kim, right? Lest we forget about LL Kim. Do we not? I'm not saying
numbers, it's numbers, boys. There's ones and zeros. You got one.
You did not take Ling Ling based on numbers. You said this guy's gonna do it, and he fucking. Ding, 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 and then the next guy, ding, 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 ding.
That was
amazing.
Fun.
Yeah.
That was fun.
All right, so I'm gonna.
And then you know what's funny about that, Dave? I stopped betting home run props after that. I started.
You did. You went to RBI props. All right, so here's I'm gonna. Oh, this guy said something nice with the fucking emoji face. He might be joking. Well, they would appreciate that. I would. They would appreciate it. Thank you for the compliment, Johnny. Number 5.
Oregon field goal.
What does that mean?
31-30. They lead Texas Tech with 1:10 left.
They should not be struggling against that Texas Tech team.
I got Texas Tech plus 6.5 and plus 205.
Well, there you go. You got it because they should not be struggling, Oregon.
Well, they're up one, yeah.
Oregon is
Wow, Texas actually beat Alabama.
What's not? I mean, after you watch the game, there was no wow involved. Yep, it was. The indexes haven't been great for the games that I've chosen.
I could use Minnesota scoring here.
We need USC game to go over in a bad way. We will have a really bad day if we don't. Not like. When I say that, I mean like it'll be like an 8-unit loser day. I mean, I've had them before, but it'd be a bad day. No, 10 unit because this put 2 more. It'd be 10 units. So let's get it. And there's my full honesty. 10 fucking units in a day losing is not good.
It's 3rd and goal at the 2. Minnesota not covering minus 20. It's 22-6. But if they score here, they will. It's only 36 seconds left on the clock. You got to believe Minnesota wants to get a touchdown here, right? I mean, come on.
What's going on? What's going on in this fight? Is anyone watching the fights or no?
Yeah, I missed this one.
They can knee the ball out, right?
Yeah, but they're not going to cover the spread if they're kneeing the ball out.
I know they don't. There's no need for them to, unless they're a dick and pull a Penn State running a play when they don't need to.
I think Minnesota wants to send a message here.
Yeah, we really beat up on Eastern Michigan. We are so bad.
Well, they're at the 2. Why would they not want to try to get in there with third and goal just to try it out? Tafa? Did Tafa just win?
Tafa round 1, I'm hearing in the chat.
Knockout.
Dude, you know what's worse? Dave, on the sheet I sent you, I had Tafa.
That's Dylan's fucking. Dylan is winning it. Dylan has to be up like $2,000. I mean, he doesn't bet that much. He bets $5 a bet.
They kicked a field goal, those motherfuckers. That's a double loss. I had Tafa to get the knockout in the first round, and I had Minnesota minus.
Tafa won. Right?
Yeah, but I didn't play it.
Oh, you didn't play it.
Tafa, literally,
interception or fumble for Oregon. What happened?
I had Tafa.
No, they're not even going to cover. No, are you shitting me?
Oh my God!
Doesn't matter. What's the next?
Pick 6.
No.
Can't believe I didn't get. I can't. I don't even know what I was doing not to get that Tafa first round knockout. That hurts. I wrote it, Dave.
That is the fucking worst thing if you had your bet. That's so bad.
Dave, look at the sheet I sent you. I had inside the distance and KO round 1.
But you didn't bet it?
No.
Oh no, bro. Oh my God.
I texted to you hours ago.
You did. No, I could pull it up, but if you're telling me, it's on my phone right here.
Bro, oh my God.
I will verify it for everyone because
just verify that it says Tafa inside.
I will.
The distance.
I'm doing it right now.
Round 1.
Actually, you sent me a text that says, I do 4 things better than everyone.
No, I didn't send that to you, did I? I said that a
Here
lot.
it is. Here it is.
All right, guys.
Hang on. There we go. There it is.
Tafa.
Tafa ITD/KO1. I can see it.
Verified. But you know what? That's like Washington State for me today. And that girl's not wearing a bra. You could see her nipples. I love it. I can bet Washington State today. God damn it. I should have. I knew I should have. Wisconsin can
suck. What do I have for Cape? I just have Cape to win. Just Cape to win. Pour your money on Cape to win.
Yeah, bro, boys, if I go to the last fight and for some reason because I'm winning now. I'm winning the thing. And there's no way I'm going to go the whole way, but let's say I do. Then I have to jump off and go on there for 10 minutes. I have to. There's just out of respect.
I can't believe.
Well, bro, we're gonna find out, bro, because I doubt many people ahead of you. They're able to go look and see what you have. and they're gonna take the opposite of that fucking. You have the dog against Volkov. That could make it or break it for you, right?
I have knocked out round 2.
You have the dog.
Yeah. Volkov can Volk off. That's what he can do.
That's what you said when he fucking made the bet.
Yeah.
Volkov can Volk off.
Volk off. That's exactly right. There was another guy that was Vulcan, and I kept going that Vulcan guy. Yeah. I love all these fucking names. Vasectomy.
I can't believe I missed that. I can't believe it. It's just
It sucks, man.
all right. We are where we are.
It's almost as bad as when you're trying to get a $50 Exactabox in, or a $50 to win a horse to win. You can't get it in because you don't know what you're doing. That horse wins at 10-1, and the cab laughs at you because you didn't get the bet in.
Dave,
That's as bad as
Dave. The worst part is I texted that to you like 2 hours ago.
That is what are you? I can't. What were you doing? Bet the fucking bet.
I was texting back and forth with Jimmy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what I was doing. I missed it.
You did.
Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to parlay Tai Tuivasa, Cape, and Adesanya. Parlay.
There's a flag.
I just
Texas.
need Cape to win on a 2-pick, Cape to win the cover of 4-pick.
Pass interference part,
And then I got a little sprinkle on that sub.
That's a late hit after he slid.
Sharpie, I don't even want to talk about UFC now that I missed that one. What was the number for the KO round 1?
I don't know. I don't even know how to look that up.
Bro, it was probably like plus 125. That was the way he was gonna win.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that makes me feel better.
So this next guy, Cop versus Dos Santos, the guy with the punchable face, I have knockout round 1 in this one too.
I sprinkled the sub because Tone made some good sense at plus 800.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's not a bad bet. Plus what, 800, 900, something like that?
It was plus 800. 10 paid 80, bro. Don't hurt nobody.
What are they going to call here?
I got Cop money line to pay out some good money right now, so I care more about just win the fucking fight, you fucker.
Holding on the offense.
I'm going to unload the hammer.
Hammer Cock is about to be out, guys. Do you know why it's coming out? Because he drinks vodka better than you. He has sex better than you. What else?
He bets UFC better than you.
You fucking right.
And he bets college football better than you.
Motherfucking Hammer Cock is out.
That's right.
Dave, give us the promo.
Oh, yeah, we got to play it now. What the fuck are we doing?
Hammercock, play of the day.
Imagine watch when the chicken freezes. Just watch.
Hammercock, play of the day.
And then I shot your face over the chicken. That would be the best. That would be the best. And it's your voice. Bro, we got to do this. Send me a clip on your phone or on. Actually, use your mic and your computer when you get it back, or the software, the recording software, because it comes with Office or whatever, or Windows. Record it saying it, but don't say lock. I'm not using it if you're putting lock in there.
It seems like lock was appropriate though.
No, lock is not. I do not endorse that word.
We don't use that language.
You guys don't, but you know what? I've used it and I've won quite a bit when I use that word.
Well, then that's fine. It's people want to use the word or don't. Free speech. I love America, obviously.
I get it though.
We don't use that language here, though.
You're jinxing yourself. I get it, but fuck. I started off last year 10-0 on my show, giving out locks, saying, "Yeah, people say they're not locks because they can't guarantee you a win. Here's a fucking winner." Bam.
It's not even about being a bold statement. It's not even about being so like it's not about not being confident. I'm obviously super confident in my bets, but I think it brings about bad karma on everyone's situation.
It's bad karma, bro. You're fucking right though, bro. But sometimes you gotta ride that bad karma wave into the fucking moon.
You know what? I'll take that karma wave and say fuck them because
so we're not changing the voice on that, obviously, because I know Mike can't help. I can't help himself.
My Hammercock locks went 4-1 from last night's plays, so we're 4-1. Doesn't fucking matter.
You did. And Oregon
I'll roll it.
intercepted the ball.
No. I'll roll it.
It was a Hail Mary. It was a
Press
Hail
the
Mary.
record button. Hammercock. Lock.
Not doing it.
You don't want the lock?
That's what I'm saying.
Game hurt. That sucked.
I can't give you that assignment because I know exactly what's going to happen.
I'll set you up, Dave. Does my mic sound better than I used to?
Oh, you know what I'm going to do is you
mic
just said
better than it
okay.
used to be or no?
So at the 10 minute and 44 minute mark, you said that. I'll just edit out lock and put it on it. So you just did it. Thank you. I'll just clip it then.
I'll give you another iteration here. Mark the time down.
All right, go.
Hammercock. Bop.
All right, I like that.
He didn't say lock, bro.
I didn't say lock. I said bop.
Nope. He said bop.
I like it. I'll take it. We got it.
I'll give you one more. I'll give you one more.
Okay, go.
Hammercock. Bop.
There you go. It sounds
that was clean.
sounds
That was
because
clean.
you got the rasp in there and everything. We like that.
All right.
That was sexy.
I'll give
That
you
was
one more.
fucking grown
I'll
up,
give you
Mike.
one more. Ready? Are you guys ready?
Here we go.
Nick Earl and I. 4 plays Wednesday. Bop.
Hammercock lock.
Cock lock.
Wait.
Oh, instead of the cock block, it's the cock lock.
Let me go one more. I'll clean it up. Hang on. Let me clean it up. Earl Sports Pimp Slap Wednesday. 4-game look ahead. Bop.
Bop. Where does bop came from? But anyways, I kind of like it. But by the way, guys, where are you going? We're losing viewers. I don't know if it's because it's bop shit or what, but we got a big game coming up.
We're using the L word here. That's not okay.
Okay, SC's coming on. A fucking marquee game. What are you doing?
We're on the over. Oh, we're on the over. Bop.
Yeah, we're on the bop, and we better bop this. If we don't bop it, I'm going to get bopped.
Dave, I want to get serious for a minute. Last night,
USC
I
touchdown,
may
by the
not
way.
have had too
Let's go.
many cocktails, but that aside, I gave out 6 bops. We are 4-1. The USC over happened to be Dave's play of the day as well. Where the fuck are you going to go? We're all in on this USC over 69.5. If you're not there, you're square. That's it. Bop.
Because it's now 71.5.
Nah.
Bop.
Doesn't even matter. Take 71.5.
Hammercock pop lock.
That well, I always say the cock lock because it's when people put out that whale play, I call it the whale cock 10-unit whale cock lock. You know, what's that a whale play? Who the fuck are you? Are you putting 10 units on it?
Have we refreshed the?
Do you know how that guy bets?
Leaderboard? I know
which
Dave
guy?
wants to refresh it.
Vegas Dave?
Has Dave refreshed the leaderboard? I know he wants to. Go ahead, Dave.
I don't know what happened. What happened?
Go ahead and hit the refresh button on the leaderboard.
So you're on the leaderboard now, then.
We're over here at the leaderboard right now. We've got picks from Dave at the
top.
Picks from Dave.
Yeah.
Can you imagine
nasty down to the fucking to that heavyweight fight, bro? Because everyone right now can switch their fucking guy, and they're going to.
They are. But can you imagine Nasty Nate right now, who makes fun of me for the UFC? He hates that I'm winning right now so much he hates it. Oh, this makes me feel good. If I could win this,
Mid-out cop is the next one.
Yeah.
What are your spots?
The next couple spots. Okay, so I have.
I just realized I did put in place for this.
I have Cobb first round knockout. The next one is the one that's a make or break. I have Bam Bam second round knockout. And then I have Adesanya knockout 4th round.
Well, doesn't that sound like a parlay?
You know,
I mean,
I already parlayed Bam Bam to win and Adesanya to win at 228. I already got that.
All right, well, just work with me here.
So I
You
realize
have Cop to win by knockout, you said, right?
Yes.
What's the next one? Tuivasa, Volkov?
Yeah, who is a dog, a decent-sized dog by knockout. And then Adesanya by knockout. So there's 3 knockouts. That's also hard to do too. Finish, you know? Maybe I should switch. I'm not switching it. I'm just going to leave it.
I'm betting the over 3.5. I think that last fight maybe. I know a lot of people think got him inside the distance, but I might go decision with Adesanya.
I thought about decision with him too, but I'm hoping if I win Bam Bam, then Israel
it don't matter.
Yeah,
Well, it don't matter. You leave him alone. What are they going to do? Beat you by a round, dog, or something? Fuck off.
Yeah.
I parlayed all 3 at plus 900. Unlike my buddy Dave, I will take care.
You know what, bro? I'm gonna get it too, bro, because Hammercock Locks and Dylan and fucking Dave, bro, at UFC. Dave may not be having the best day in college football, but if he would have bet his UFC picks,
I would have been slamming it. I would have been slamming. But here's the deal: like I'll take that $100 and gladly feel like that's a big win and give it to the chat. Absolutely.
Look, Sharpie's Cougar. This is the Cougar we haven't seen in a while. Has an opportunity on the top of the chair, and that is a sign. So the white one's usually on top. Now we got the gold one.
Ooh, it's Otani.
Interception. Yes, see. Is he going to the house? Is he going to the house?
Go.
Down to the 3-yard line. Yes. Fuck him up.
I just realized that I
push their shit in.
Push it
in. Have you ever had your shit pushed in? You know what that's from?
Hell yeah.
Training day.
Yeah, I love it.
Have you ever had your shit pushed in?
Hell yeah.
Cop must be live, bro, because he's off my board. But I took the Tuivasa plus 185 and did the over 2.5 at minus 200 and still got some fucking really good plus money.
Sharpie, this gold one you have behind you looks more like a cougar than the rest of them. That thing's face has got.
Yeah. Dave, I need to get better at clicking random buttons than you. I'm at 380 points in that UFC contest. I just realized I put plays in. My last 3 ones where I randomly clicked were Manel Kopp by knockout, second round. Tai Tuivasa, first round knockout, and Sean Strickland by decision.
Yeah.
There you go.
Those are the last 3 I have.
Well, I'm not. I fully expect something to go in a bad way.
Sharpie, I'm a cat guy too. I'm not fucking with you. I like cats.
Well, I mean, I wasn't for a long time until I got my first cat and I realized how fucking cool they are.
Yeah.
Bro, they leave you alone except for like 5 minutes a day. They want attention for 5 minutes. And other than that, they're like, fucking leave me be, bro.
And unless it's like bedtime. Then you can call them and they come to bedtime.
Dude, they come lay down with me at bedtime, bro. I don't even got to call them. Once I turn the fan on and the loud noises to be on that I go to bed to.
What happened with Cop? It's over. What happened with Cop?
What happened? Oh my God! Please say one.
It's over because it's not on the contest anymore.
Is that a first round knockout?
Oh my God! Please say.
Or would that be a second round knockout?
I gotta look at my account. It'll tell me. I'm gonna cry.
Well, it didn't update the score
my
yet.
Tickets aren't dead yet.
He's got him by the leg. He's got his leg. He's softening him up. First round, 2.5 minutes to go.
Sub him.
Nope. They are walking back.
It's not on. You can't change. The fight started. That's why. Never mind. That was a false alarm. Never mind.
Okay, you scared me, Dad.
Yeah, it's off the thing. But if he wins wins by KO, then fuck the round. I mean,
what round do you have for it?
First.
Okay, I put second. I just
it is grayed out. It is grayed out for me with this Cop. I can't live bet it. So interesting. With 2 minutes left in my
I'm locked up too. Well, I got a live line now, minus 400.
SC touchdown. Things are turning around, boys.
Hammer cock lock.
That's right. Cock lock.
Sharpie, you know, motherfucker.
Well, I know you don't fucking go against Mike especially if he's hot. You just don't. And then if he comes up with a name for it, bro, and it's got a catchy tune like Hammercock, oh yeah, you're fucked. Bet it.
No, I stole that from Dave.
Well, it's catchy.
I made that months and months and months ago.
It was dormant for a while, but
Yeah.
I had a few.
Hammercock actually comes from hammer poop because everything for a while was hammer X or it was cock. So for everything was like, let's go Chargers cock. Let's
What's
go
going
fucking
on in this
Dodgers
fight, bro?
cock.
Why is this live line going towards the other guy and not
No,
Cap?
it's Cap. It's Cap minus
Whatever.
270 now live line. So
It's
Well,
okay.
that's
He's gonna
scary.
knock him out in the second round. We're good. We're good.
We like
He's
it.
gonna knock
I
him out
like
in the second
that.
round.
I like that.
Fucking Manel, bro.
We're good. We're good. He's gonna knock him out in the second round. We're good.
Oh my God, money's just fucking man.
He knocks him out. It's still 75
That goes
dude
from
points.
cost
minus
me fucking
270
money
to
today,
minus
bro.
220. Dos Santos is trying to get his, but he just got put on his ass.
Come on,
He got 32,
fucker.
31, 30, 29.
I don't have the
28.
fight. They don't have it up on mine.
I got it. I'll call you
Thank
boys
you.
in. We're rolling in.
I'm
We
watching
got
the live line.
22, 21, 20 seconds. Dos Santos is putting some feet out there, throwing some bows. They're in the middle of the arena. 11 seconds, 10 seconds, 9 seconds. They're just kind of pawing each other. I mean, Dos Santos they're trading fists in the center of the stage here.
What
but
weight
there's
class is this?
no
Do we know?
time left.
135.
That's it.
Oh,
Dos Santos gave him the I
Littler
can't
guys.
hear you.
Did he just
Man.
lose that first round, bro?
He might have because you're looking at the line. Yeah, he might have. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
Kate is now minus 180.
Oh my God.
Dos Santos is plus 140. I don't think I would sway it. It
Oh my
doesn't
God.
seem to be a sway spot.
No, it's okay. Once again, Manel Cop is going to knock him out in the second round. We're fine. We're fine.
I got a lot of money on this fucker's money line, bro. At
Yeah, me too.
425 right now, I'm pissing in my pants.
Me too, Sharpie.
Ah.
I'm with you.
Fucking A. I'm seeing some people say one. I had to go over to fucking Pub Sports and hear what they're saying, what Wheezy and them are saying, bro.
Cal driving again.
I wouldn't concern myself with that. Those boys are on both sides of the fight every time. That being said, we're into round 2. Here we go. Cape went from minus 180 to minus 225. He is now minus 345.
Let's go, Manel. Manizzi. Hey, they're having a problem over on Pub because they didn't want to pay for the pay-per-view, and they're all behind the chat, and they're upset over there.
Right.
We are rolling. We've got ESPN Plus, we've got IPTV, we've got Bet Online.
Bet Online ain't there. No, Bet Online ain't there. That's why they're having a problem.
Well, we do not have a problem. There's 4:20 left in the second round.
We got Mike. Let's go, Mike.
Dos Santos, 4:15. Dos Santos is throwing some bombs, but they are showing Exercise Olympics in the middle of the round. Dos Santos and Cape have gone back to the middle. There's 4:04 left in round number 2. Dos Santos is looking as the aggressor. Cape looks like he took the first round 10-9, but Dos Santos is doing what he can in round number 2. We are on our way. It is Australia. It is UFC. It is a main card flyweight bout. Dos Santos gets tripped up by Cape. Cape, the number 10 fighter against Dos Santos. 3.5 minutes left in round number 2 in the flyweights. These boys are fighting. They're squaring up in the middle. They are over the Monster Energy logo. Dead center of the ring. They are just throwing some feel them out jabs, which is round 2 and surprising because it's not a 5-round event. So someone's going to have to make a move. With 308, 307, 306 left in round 2, Cape dodges a Dos Santos hook and feeds a couple back on his own. They are rolling. We're down to 3 minutes left in round number 2. And these boys are just kind of sparring in the middle of the ring. Middle of the ring, 247, 246, 245 left in the second round. Oh, Dos Santos does look to be the aggressor. I hate to be early in saying that, especially with Cape on my money line, but We have moved to Cape minus 220 on the money line. Dos Santos is plus 180. 222 left in round number 2. Dos Santos tries to throw a flying knee. Way faded against Cape. Cape still trying to feel him out. They've moved. They've changed positions. They're back in the center of the ring again. 207, 206, 205, 204. 2 minutes left in round number 2. It still appears to be anybody's fight. But Cape looks to be fresh. Dos Santos, kind of with his blonde hair fading back just a touch. Just a touch. He's still throwing wobbly blows. They're not connecting. And Cape comes in and gives him a left-right left combo. Oh, and he gets him again with the left-right combo. Cape gets Dos Santos a little wobbly with a minute and a half to go in round 2. They're still
put him on the Elm Streets.
They're still in the center of the ring. Dos Santos tried to throw some pops, but it was over the top of Cape. It had no effect. Here we go. Dos Santos, Cape. Dos Santos, a minute 11, a minute 10, round 2. It's got to be a Cape round 2 here, unless Dos Santos could do something with a minute 2, a minute 1, a minute 59 seconds. He throws a wobbly kick that does nothing. He throws a spinning low back kick from Dos Santos that again does nothing. He tries for a shoot. He gets nothing. And Cape dodges another spinning back fist. Oh, and he pops him. He's popping. Cape's
Let's
popping.
go, Cape.
Come on.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
He's whopping. He's bopping. He's chewing. He's popping. There we go.
Over.
We're still in round 2, 26.
I'm waiting for him to say it's over, bro. I'm waiting. It's minus 550 Cape right now, though, on the live line. I feel a lot better. Let's go. Come on.
14,
Mike, keep cheering us.
13, 12, 11, 10 seconds left in round number 2. Cape appeared
Yeah,
to
you had my
be
hopes up. I was going to
aggressor.
actually call a second round knockout.
He's now, and he's got his hands behind his back as if to
Sub him.
say, you can't slap me. He gave him a little softball in the face as they go through the end of round 2. Oh, and he's not done yet. He slapped him in the ass and said, go back to your corner. Cape.
Oh, wow. Cape's knocking.
Disrespecting Dos Santos in the second round. Cape is now gone and swelled to a minus 620 money line.
I feel good. Feel better than minus 175 where a guy, I think I saw minus 150, bro.
That's where you got to step up when you see those numbers. You got to step up.
I don't need to get back
Cape
in.
was definitely putting the combos on him. He had no fear in the round.
Hey.
Ice X is doubling down on Santos plus 460. He must be on mute. He's got to
double down all you want. You double down all you want because we're cashing cop over here.
Oh, yeah. Good girl. Lady, don't lick the whisker, lady.
When my guy Sharpie's backing me, I can't help but feel confident. We have started round 3.
Oh, girl.
They're in the middle. Dos Santos knows he has to do something. He's got to be the aggressor in round 3 because he is down. My calculations are 20 to 19. He took a quick hook in the face, but he stepped back in. They're still sparring it out. There's a lot of low kicking going on, which is not going to help Dos Santos in the third round. He's going to have to be aggressive. He's going to have to go for takedowns and knockdowns. But at this point here, Cape is still flopping around, trying to give him the opportunity to gas out. And Cape is still moving around there in the center of the ring, though, which is impressive. You know, unlike what we saw earlier where these guys are trying to cheese grate the guys against the cage, these boys are in the center of the ring, and they're bopping each other. Cape, Dos Santos. Cape gives a big swing and misses. Kind of looked like he was unexpectedly missing it. And Dos Santos throwing a couple of wobbly kicks. Not much happening. with 345, 344, 343. Dos Santos is trying his best to make it happen, but the live line for Kate has swelled to minus 1,000, and it just dropped back significantly. Kate, 76 of 37, 137 significant strikes. Cape is clearly the aggressor in this battle. Cape is now minus 720 on the live line, and Dos Santos is getting his back up against the cage. Cape is moving him up against the cage. He threw a pussy uppercut that did nothing, and these boys are battling now. They're exchanging fists. Oh, Cape with the left-right combo. Left-right combo. Cape, they're still standing. They're still standing. Dos Santos is trying. He knows he's got to do it, but he's wearing damage all over his face. It's red. It's red. He gets another left-right from Cape. Cape's giving him the combos in the face. Here we go. Dos Santos in the center of the cage. 2.5 minutes left to go. He throws a pussy kick, but he tries a takedown, and Cape says, no, thank you. 2 minutes, 27 seconds left. Round 3. Oh, Cape give him a pop, and he drops to a knee, but Dos Santos gets back up. 220, 219, 218, 217, 216. They're throwing little softpaws. They're trying each other. Cape is wearing some damage. He's got a little blood coming out of his eye socket, but nothing beats the damage that Dos Santos is wearing on his face. He tried an uppercut and a flying knee in the corner. It failed, of course. They're back to the center of the cage. 152 to go. Round number 3. Capes minus 425. Money line odds. Dos Santos is plus 300. Dos Santos trying. Dos Santos is going to need a finish, but he is wearing damage all over his face. We got 1.5 minutes to go in round number 3. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen now. He throws a body kick. It does nothing to Kate. He is still aggressive. He's still bobbing and weaving, bopping and jopping. He is not phased by Dos Santos. Round 3, 108, 107, 106, 105 to go in round number 3. Dos Santos is trying to throw some jabs to put Kate back to his, but the Cape is continuing to move. Oh, they got a little exchange in the middle. Couple of bows in the middle. But it is unfazed with 49, 48, 47 seconds left in round number 3. Cape, oh, Dos Santos trying a reverse kick up high, and it misses everything. Cape tops out of there. 35, 34, 33, 32 seconds left in round number 3. It's a flyweight bout. UFC is celebrating 30 years, and this exchange will not get them to another 30 years because we're going to decision. But Kate with a big takedown after a huge miss from Dos Santos with 30 seconds left. Kate takes him down. Now Cape is trying to little ground and pound Dos Santos, doing everything he can, but Cape is on top, and that's how they're going to finish round number 3. It was a battle of bones. They're hugging each other out. They're pushing the faces off. I don't know how Dos Santos is climbing the cage to celebrate and say, my chest is better than yours, but there goes Cape climbing the cage as well. He's got some damage on his eyes. He was humble warrior out of Cape as they go to decision. We are in decision in round number 3, Cape Dos Santos.
Guys, where else can you hear fucking this magic? Hit the like button, please, on both channels. I'm not saying that in jest. I'm saying it in complete seriousness. Mike does 5 things better than everyone else. There's 5 things now. There's going to be a list, bro. There's going to be a list of like 20 fucking things. We're going to do that. That's a thing now, bro.
There's only going to be one guy that knows it, and it's going to be Dave, and that's why he's behind me. I appreciate you.
It's going to be. Let's name them off right now. Let's put you on screen, and I'll do the thing. Let's put up 5 fingers. 5 fingers. Or go. I want you to flip me off. Okay, that's fine. So no, Mike drinks vodka better than anyone else. Mike does sex better than anyone else. Mike bets college football better than anyone else. Mike bets UFC better than anyone else. And Mike announces UFC better than anyone else. There we go. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing.
There it is. Kate by decision. Kate
We got 50
victory.
points.
Kate
We got
by
50
decision.
points.
It was.
I think we're safe because I think most people, there's some people that I Kate by decision, they'll get an extra 25. But unless Hardy Goshi or 1030.
JW might have the comment of the night. He says we need a t-shirt with Mike's list on it.
We should.
I appreciate you boys. You know, you give me the opportunity. I've been cocktailed. I'm having fun. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but you know, I get excited about this shit. You know, Dave. I like it. I love it.
Oh, do you? Okay. Well, when you say it like that, you know.
I like it, man. I actually know not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
What happened in that fight? I had to go feed my cat.
Kate by decision. Caught by decision. Get
I'll
up,
take
baby.
it. I'll take it. Thank you.
So congratulations, Sharpie. We'll play another one for Sharpie, and then I have something to say.
Hammercock.
Everyone play that one? We can do that one.
I'll do anything.
Hammercock, play of the day.
I know we talked about my voiceover, but I would actually prefer Sharpie to be the guy saying Hammercock for the.
We can do one for him too. We'll get his face. We'll do it for everyone.
My face on the end of it, but I would prefer Sharpie to be my. If I was going to be in a fight, Sharpie would be my fucking hype man, dude. You know.
So here's a problem with this USC game. Hopefully Stanford contributes. That's all I gotta say. Hopefully they do.
What's our next fight?
SC's defense is looking okay.
What is our next fight?
It is Tai Tuivasa, my friend.
Tai Tuivasa.
Bro, we had Dillon come on and fucking pound the beer out of his boot today, dog. That's what Ty's gonna do after he wins.
I think I actually might bet that fight.
I bet.
So I put Tuivasa in the parlay, but I could almost see Volkov in the
Wow, he's down to plus 183. I'm gonna bet him. I'm gonna bet Tuivasa plus 183.
Everyone in the contest that was near me had the same thing. No one had cop by, because one guy would have jumped me if they had a cop by decision. They just had cop because everyone's differential stayed the same. So this is the fight right here that matters. This is the fight.
Bro. And if you
I'm indifferent. I like Ty, but I think I could go the other side to decision. So what's your play on this one?
My bet. So my real money bet is Ty Tuivasa and Adesanya on a parlay, but I have him knock out in the second round.
So you like Ty? I can't argue. This is one of those fights I just don't. Normally, you know, I have main event fights, but
so Bet Online isn't showing me this. I need another site. Give me another site with pop-ups for fights. Put it in the private chat.
I'll call it for you, Dave.
No. I want to see it though. I mean, I want to see that. I have to be able to see it.
Well, if you had fucking
you don't have this, but I know Sharpie or Nick definitely has a fucking site.
Dave, if you had a fucking Fire Stick, you'd have it already. God damn it! How many times?
Nick and Sharpie, neither of you have fucking sites that
I haven't even looked.
Stream is live, bro, if you want to watch it, but you'll be behind Mike.
Yeah, I'm on ESPN Plus, boys. I'm as current as you can get.
ESPN Plus has the fights on?
You gotta be fucking kidding yourselves if you think I'm not gonna call this.
No,
fight.
wait a minute. I have ESPN Plus too.
No, bro, he has a Fire Stick, which says that it gets him past the thing saying he paid for it.
Oh. Is it a pay? Well, let's see what happens. Is it a
It is a
pay-per-view
Dave,
fight?
I fucking told you for 6 months I'll set you up.
No, I know that, but now today that's not going to fucking help me. Okay,
No,
so
but going forward, it should be a priority.
and BetOnline always has it. I don't know why they're not letting me do it. Maybe I sign in and sign out.
Here's the thing.
No,
Nick,
they're
you
having
see
a
him?
problem right now with
What?
that. Nobody's able to watch it.
Not me.
So how are the
all
guys on
those
stream
you
watching
get.
it?
Not
They're
only do
watching
you get
it,
the
bro,
fights,
off of Stream East
you
Live,
get the
and they're
best
behind.
UFC live caller in the business right here, right now. Hit the like button.
Stream
But
East
more
Live,
importantly, hit the retweet.
Stream
We are
East
here.
Live.
We are live.
USC
And-
touchdown. USC touchdown.
There you go.
And when you're
So
at
it's-
Stream East, bro, so it's streameastlive.com. It'll pop up, and you might have to click on it. It'll shoot you to a link. Don't fuck with that link. Go back to the original one. Press play. Sometimes it makes you go 3 times before it starts playing the fight for you. Like it's like a.
It's one of the I know those sites. I got it.
Here's where you can find it. I got it for you guys. www.sharpie.sharpie.right fucking here. I'm going to give you boys the play-by-play. We're
Yeah,
11
stream this live
hours.
doesn't-
It's not even
doesn't work.
Sharpie, bro. This is the all
can't fucking
day
believe it.
super mega unnecessary long college football with MMA UFC 293 by Hammercock Mike. What else do you fucking want? Smash the fucking like you want. I gave you a K prop to hit. Like fuck. What else do you want? Dylan dropped off every UFC fight so far. I believe that's one. We're trying to get Dave home. Smash the like before you get hammer-cocked yourself.
I got it. I'm on it.
Fuck the like button. Hit the retweet. Let him know we're here. Fuck that like button. Make sure you hit that little fucking circular thing that says retweet. Don't be foolish.
They called the touchdown back.
It's not going to hurt you if you hit the retweet. I don't know why guys like to hit the like, but not the retweet. It's easy to go with
On YouTube, the like button matters. It matters a lot. You can't retweet on YouTube. Retweet the tweet. And also, by the way, on Twitter,
tweet, Dave. Who gives a fuck? Retweet.
The algorithm. I'm telling you, for the algorithm on both, the most important thing is actually YouTube is views, but on Twitter it's likes. Likes are more important than retweet for sure.
Let me apologize in advance, and I don't want to be an asshole, but we already know I am. And that being said, we have won an exceptionally large amount of games today. We are rolling into the UFC. We are winning in the UFC as well. What else are you going to do with your time? I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but Jesus Christ, hit the like, hit the retweet. We're having fun. We're all having fun. I'm having fun. I know Dave's having fun. I'm even sure Nick's having fun over there. I know Sharpie. Sharpie doesn't even have to wear a shirt in this motherfucker. We're all having a good time, man. Let's go.
I'm going full on deep gen mode real quick. It's very, very, very small bet.
Both dogs?
Both dogs to win at plus 1595.
Well, Strickland wins. Congratulations.
What was that? Was that 0.04 units? Is that like
He's Rock'em Sock'em Robots fucking. Let's stand in the line and duke it out.
Was that
literally a 25th of a unit? Yes.
One.
It's a money line parlay. I'm not putting more than that on it.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you putting those baby nuts on the table and saying, "Take my 120."
I also took him at plus 490.
I love you guys, man. I enjoy hanging out.
You get in?
I could be a lot of places.
Big Show's wondering. Anybody knows who's in first place in the UFC contest?
So Big Show, I'm going to if the next bet wins, which I'm not going to divulge it because you're in the contest too.
They already know, bro. They all know what you're on.
I'm gonna fucking say it already. Picks from Dave out of 123 entries right now.
I will come on. I'll come on over there. If I'm live,
want to be the guy's in first place. Get the fuck out of here.
If I'm live for the last fight, I'll come on to the stream and I'll watch it with you guys. I'll watch last
fight.
fight.
What are you talking about? This is your stream. You are in first place. They come to you. You don't go to them.
Well, I don't know about that. But USC touchdown, dude.
Let's go.
Should I do the real fight song or should I do the fight song we do for everyone?
Give us the real fight song. I want the real fight song.
I do it for every
It's not,
college. It's the
it's
same
not
one.
even a college fight song, bro.
I don't fucking care, bro. That's the band I hear when I think of a band.
Yeah, because it's the Marine Corps.
I
band.
appreciate
All right,
looking at
all right.
Dave having a good time.
I've got something real quick that I want to see if you guys can guess. I've got up here on my other screen the amount of times certain teams were picked for the circuit contest. Do you know the 5 most popular picks for week 1 of the circuit contest?
Tell
Yeah,
us.
okay, so I'll look it up. Number 1 is the Eagles.
New England?
Nope. No,
Really?
actually, the Patriots have slightly more circa picks than the Eagles.
I was gonna say that. More people think they're sharps, bro, and they're going with New England.
Dallas Cowboys.
Nope.
Really?
They have
Minnesota.
873.
Jacksonville.
Jacksonville is one of them. They are.
Thank God I'm off.
They're the third highest. They're the third highest there.
Minnesota.
The Vikings have actually less than the Bucks.
I have a feeling it's going to be Washington.
Wow.
Washington is one of them as well.
Okay. Ravens, Baltimore.
The Ravens are
close.
Not. Actually, that's actually the closest between the two.
I would say people taking the Browns, bro.
4 picks
people
separate
taking
that.
the Browns.
I think people think
Browns
a lot of
are
people
one of
think
them as well. Browns are the most popular circa pick for week 1.
Yeah, bro.
Green Bay.
Joey Burrow's 1-4 versus
Nope,
Cleveland.
not Green Bay.
So I picked them. So let me keep going. I'm getting this.
So we've gotten 3. You've gotten 3 out of 5.
Not with Thursday.
You got
Not with
Commanders,
Thursday.
the Jaguars, and the Browns.
What was a Thursday game in it?
No.
Okay.
The Thursday game was the least picked game.
Well, obviously that's an obvious because it's people wait.
Is it Atlanta, bro?
You got 4. The Atlanta Falcons are the 4th most picked team.
Okay.
No,
why isn't Atlanta on my list? Who are they playing? Who's it? Oh, they're playing
Carolina,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, that's why. All right, here's the other one. You ready?
I'm ready.
The Dolphins.
Nope.
No.
Really?
The Dolphins have less picks than the Chargers.
Hold up, though. I
Really?
want. If it's not the Raiders, bro, it might be the Raiders.
Nope.
Okay, hold on.
The Raiders have more picks than the Broncos, but they are, I think, like the
San Francisco, the 49ers.
Nah.
No.
New Orleans.
Is it Seattle, bro?
Nope.
I've named every single one.
No, the Saints game he has not.
See it. I'll give you guys the last one because you've mentioned their opponent already.
So it's Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh is second.
Sharpie.
Pittsburgh. I got off of them bitches, bro. Boom.
I'm gonna bet San
I'm betting
Fran.
San Francisco tomorrow, bro.
Yeah, I think I might have to too.
First half, full game. Sign me up, bro. I'm glad I got off. And I really wanted the Bengals, bro. I might just do a San Francisco Cincinnati teaser.
Get up here. Good girl.
I'm right at that. I'm right at that point. I'm gonna have to get a cocktail before this next fight starts.
She wants a fight. You know what's a fight is lady. Lady likes to fight. Look at her.
Ooh.
You hear her? Do you hear her? She fucking snorts and growls.
So I'm on 2 of those picks, though, bro. So I don't feel so great.
I am on one of them. Only one of my contest picks are that. The Browns are the only one I have.
I had a bunch of so a lot of my leans were on the other side of those. That's why I love it. When you said, "Oh, this team is,"
I faded the Jaguars. I'm going to be fading the Steelers, and I have this weird feeling when I fully break down the game tomorrow. And don't hate me on this one, Dave. I might grab the Cardinals.
It's fine. I mean, go for it. But the
I know
Cardinals,
you have them in the Survivor. I know you have them in the Survivor.
Yeah, that's no. And the Survivor's fine. Let the Cardinals cover. I don't give a fuck.
If the Cardinals cover, good for them.
Yeah, but I think that's it's the perfect Survivor spot. And I know people know this, but you're getting them out of the way. You're getting them out of the way.
I mean, but it does suck taking Washington the first week. That's scary.
It does. But you're going up against
I get it. I laid the points. I get it. But we're also talking the Washington fucking Commanders who won 5 games last year.
Yeah.
Well, we all So let me read some names to you. Sam Howell, Brian Robinson Jr., Jahan Dotson, Logan Thomas. These are their skill players. Jacoby Brissett's the backup. Well, that's awesome. But you have T-Mac, that's fine. And you got Curtis Samuel, who's fine. Logan Thomas is actually not that bad, but you're talking about like a stagnant fucking stagnant fucking offense.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm picking right now. This team.
We go, boys. Tuivasa.
But Arizona on the other side, Joshua Dobbs, Marquise Brown, Mondo Moore, Michael Wilson, Zach Ertz. That actually is a better on paper, maybe.
Yeah, and I'm looking at it. I know you don't care, Dave, but I was looking at it, scrolling through action. There is no higher percentage of spread bets than the Washington Commanders. 83% of the bets.
So all the public is laying the wood.
Everybody.
Wow, that ring girl. Come on now.
Was that? Wait, are they? This
We
is
are
in Washington,
rolling.
right?
It's
in Washington.
A minute into
Good old public
round
road
number
dog.
1.
Fucking Bam Bam looks like
Tuivasa,
fucking
Volkov.
Hunt. Mark Hunt.
Tuivasa, Volkov, round number 1 is 404, 403, 402 left in round number 1. The
45
cocktail I
seconds
just
ahead.
made is all vodka. Nobody drinks vodka better than me. But we are now at round 1, 349, 348, 347, and they're just kind of pawing each other up. But Volkov is a clearly bigger fighter. He's got to have, I'm going to say 8 inches.
Yeah,
8
he's
inches
way bigger.
On Volkov right now. He's clearly the bigger guy. Tuivasa is the number 6 ranked fighter. This is a battle. It's a heavyweight bout in Australia. Round number 1 with 3 minutes just over to go. The 6 and the 7.
He's got 5 inches on him. 5 inches.
7 inches. It doesn't.
5 inches. He's got 5 inches on him.
Okay. We have an official from Dave with 5 inches. We will call that the number.
We'll call that the standard wood issue right there, boys.
Tuivasa also has 1.5 inches over the belly of his trunks. Volkov has -1/2. As in to say, Tuivasa's got a little belly, but the belly is going to be a factor.
Mark Hunt had a belly. Mark Hunt had a belly.
2.5 minutes to go in round number 1. Tuivasa, Volkov. It's a number 6 versus number 7. I'm going to say this is a gate battle for the next big fight. It currently is 31 significant strikes to 11. Volkov versus Tuivasa.
He's winning right now.
Volkov already has 31 significant strikes against 11 for Tuivasa, but Tuivasa has a belly, and that belly is full of shoeies. I also like to look at these guys with the tats. Tuivasa's tats clearly outweigh Volkov's tats here. It's the first round.
Have you seen Volkov's back, though?
143.
It's scary, but he doesn't have it on the gut. If you have a gut tattoo that jiggles, give me a break.
How can you keep that serious?
It's around his ham hocks. He's got it going from his his ham hocks around the back. And
I mean, he's got a body like me. Oh, nice leg kick.
Tuivasa's live line has swelled.
Tuivasa's eating a lot of shots, though.
2 plus 600. Volkov, the bigger dude, the stronger dude.
This is why I don't bet.
The more in shape dude, the dude that has 6 inches on top. Tuivasa doing everything he can to hang in there. He's doing everything he can. It looks like a man versus a boy. The Volkov line is now -1,000. If you want to take some time on Volkov. The books are saying it's free money right now. Tuivasa against the cage. Volkov's piecing him up. Somehow they have not moved the live line, even though Tuivasa's wearing damage on his face. Big upper kick by Volkov in the face. Volkov, Tuivasa. Tuivasa just doesn't look like he is prepared to fight this guy. It looks like Rocky versus the Russian. Here we go. Volkov with a left, right combo. Right. Up. Did they call it? Nope. Tuivasa somehow, Tuivasa got saved by the bell. That could have easily been called. I'm going to say first round.
Tuivasa KO is 6-1.
First round goes to Volkov.
Oh yeah, not even close.
Is not looking good, but somehow, the money line moved from minus 1,000 Volkov to minus 520 Volkov. I got to be honest. If you're going to take
Volkov is a lock.
Is the time. It was minus 1,000 Volkov. It's now minus 520. Tuivasa just does not look like he can match up. This guy looks literally like Rocky versus the Russian. The fucking Volkov is a beast. He's towering
touchdown
over
SC
Tuivasa.
touchdown.
Another one?
Towering over Tuivasa, but
they might get 70 points by themselves.
Somehow ready to go. We'll keep our eyes on that minus 520. They have slapped hands and they have moved to the center of the ring. Tuivasa is taking the center position and trying to be the aggressor. It does not seem like, Jesus Christ, you look at these guys, the back tat on Tuivasa, it's like a scary fucking clown. It's just bad. It's bad. But Tuivasa is throwing fists. Tuivasa is throwing fists. He's trying. He's doing what he can. It's a 6 versus 7. I don't know how this is 6 versus 7. Tuivasa gets this fight. He's going to be the number one contender. I can't imagine he wouldn't. After fighting this monster Russian. This guy's blonde-haired.
It's a problem because if they put in their backups, they might not see the,
Tuivasa, they've got 4 minutes left. Tuivasa in the center, trying to throw bombs, but Jesus, the guy's a whole head and shoulders above. Anything he does has got to be to the body. He's not going to get many face shots. But there we go. Volkov's throwing a fist, knee. Volkov, they've squared back up. Little kick from Volkov to catch Tuivasa off center, but he regains his balance, and they are fighting. Tuivasa still has the center of the ring. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in round number 2. Tuivasa just continues to take jab. He's pulling the shorts up because his belly up. He fell down. Tuivasa fell down. Here we go. Now Volkov is on top. He's trying to get the mount. He's pushed the knee over. He's got a half mount. On top of Tuivasa. Tuivasa is not in a position of strength. It looks like the live line when it was minus 520 was the spot. Here we go. Volkov on top. All I can see is that disgusting back tap, but they're back on their feet. Somehow Tuivasa broke it and got back on his feet. Tuivasa, Volkov, the live line is down. Something might happen. There's 2.5 minutes left in round number 2. Tuivasa, Volkov, the 6 versus the 7.
Oh.
It just looks like a mismatch. 2 minutes and 22 seconds, 2:21. Volkov pops him again. There we go. It's going to be it. This is going to be it. No, it's not it. It's not it. Volkov on top of Tuivasa. He fed him. He peppered him. Tuivasa is plus 1,000 on the money line, and it makes sense. This big motherfucker's on top and peppering. He's whacking him. He's giving him a right. He gave him a little elbow to the left. It's just a situation where it's a matter of time. He's got him stretched out. The hooks are in on the low. They're grappling. They're squirming. They're squirming. Tua's trying everything he can to throw a spot, but he's trying to get the hooks off of Volkov, but Volkov is back on top now, throwing the hammer fist. He's got him. He's got two hooks in. Tuivasa's squirming left. He's squirming right. Volkov is taking his time to decide when he wants to whack him. Now Tuivasa has turned over. Tuivasa's on his back. Oh, now he's back on his back. He's now getting, again, peppered by Volkov. Volkov has got at least a minute on top. It's just a matter of time now. Volkov, round 1, 71 significant strikes, 53 in round 2 to Tuivasa's 18 and 16. It is only a matter of time. Volkov, the live line at minus 560, as crazy as that sounds, made a lot of sense. Tuivasa just outmatched. This guy is bigger. He's stronger. Right now, he's giving him the dirty armpit in the face. And it's done. Tuivasa tapped out. He could not take the stink of that dirty armpit from Volkov.
And this is why I don't bet the UFC.
The stink of that dirty armpit. That's the best.
That's it. That one made a lot of sense.
There you go. No shoey for fucking Bam Bam. I will say this: fucking Stanford needs to fucking score at least a couple touchdowns.
Jesus, that was an outmatched battle. As I reflect on my verbiage, that was an outmatched battle from the get go. This motherfucker was bigger, stronger, and just whacked this guy right from the.
We just bet the underdog because we want to see shoeys.
Yeah, no, that's the only reason why I bet him.
How badass of a name are you with Bam Bam?
Yeah, there's many reasons. Yeah, I mean, come on now. Why is it's 78 juice to the over? Why are they thinking it's going to be 78? Stanford's not. You know what they're thinking about? They're thinking that SC's going to put in there. Oh no, he got it. That's why, because they threw a 40-yard.
How did you feel? Last one, Dave. Picks from Dave.
No, we're done because everyone had the other side. So I will be in rough shape.
Picks from Dave is at plus 660 now with 123 entries.
I've been 66. I didn't win that one, so I can't. I can't.
Unless it just a second
the only way I can win this is if Adesanya wins in the 4th round by knockout. That's the only way. And no one else has Adesanya. In fact, I can't win because unless I change to Strickland, that's the only way I can win.
Go for it. Strickland's the side.
Well, this is the spot where you have to make the executive decision. Right now, what do they have? They have
Strickland.
He's not going to win though. That's the problem.
Strickland by decision.
Under.
No, you can only bet 3 things. So the only way that I win is if there's 4 people ahead of me. No one has Strickland, and none of them probably do, right?
So you kind of have to take a shot here.
Nah, I'd rather save face and get as high as up there as I can, and brag on that. I'm losing. I'm going to lose no matter what.
What do you mean? You're in first place. That's losing.
No, I'm not anymore. No, I was in first place and I had the dog. Everyone else had the favorite. This was the I'm in 5th place.
That's the same spot my brother was in like a week ago.
But that's fine. But I took a chance on him.
All right, so you got to go. You got to go Strickland by knockout in the second round.
But I'm not doing it because I'm just going to leave it where it lies. So when I get 5th or 4th or whatever, because the more points you get, the better spot you're at. So I'm going to leave it.
Who gives a fuck? Go to Strickland to win by knockout in rounds 2 or 3.
I have Strickland. I put Strickland by decision, but yeah.
All
I'm
right.
with you.
We got
Fine,
NFL bets being cracked in right now. This is
Now we're working on Strickland. Okay, fine, fair enough. Let's go. Strickland, what?
If you are going strictly to try to win this contest, Strickland's the way to do it. Because even if Izzy wins, you're not winning the contest.
Well, here's
you
the
have to
problem.
get so specifically right with him.
I'm 50 points behind, and everyone's
so, no,
on
if
him.
you pick the exact way that he does it, bro,
you're gonna win.
You can still tie for a win, bro. So yes, bro, you don't have to get off Izzy
Strickland.
Yet.
No,
That's not,
unless you get spot
if you
on
pick
with
the
Strickland.
round with the knockout with Izzy and Adesanya, bro, you can still win if they take him by decision and have Izzy, you can tie him.
No, I can't because they'll go. I have to jump them with them getting 0. So they can't get 50.
They're up by only 50, right?
Yes.
No, I'm down
100, bro. If you get the person right, the round, and the method of victory.
Yeah.
That's 100 points.
I agree. Why not take a fucking shot, dude?
He's saying stay with Izzy. He's saying stay with Izzy.
We're all on the same page. You're there. It's time to
do what you
want. Okay. No. Sharpie's saying stay with Izzy, but that's not going to win the turn. That's not going to win it. At best, I tie.
Right.
If you're going for the gusto, the only way you can do it is by going the opposite of what everybody.
All right, Sean Strickland by what? By what?
Let me take a look.
Bro,
How long do you have?
I don't think he's knocking out Adesanya, bro. I would say it'd be by decision because he outvalues him.
I have that. Yeah, I have him by decision.
And decision is only 25 points because you don't get the extra round.
Right,
yeah, but they're not taking.
I'm going to read this little write-up aloud. The middleweight title's on the line as Adesanya takes on Strickland in the main event.
Let's just win by decision. Yeah.
Izzy is the much more technical striker and should by miles ahead of Strickland win this fight, staying at kicking range. But if Strickland can close the distance, he can chance to make this fight greasy with his boxing and clinch work. I don't think we're going to see either fighter shoot many takedowns, and Izzy, when he is at his best, is avoiding big shots, but only landing about 25 strikes around. This fight is far from a lock to hit the optimal lineup for this DFS situation, with Izzy being the highest priced fighter on the slate. So he's got Izzy. This guy's got Izzy in 3. Strickland will hit the optimal lineup. If he wins this fight, it's going to be a tough one. By decision is the Strickland spot. So there you go. Strickland by decision. Look at Earl. Earl's already in on Strickland. Look at this motherfucker. I like it.
Let's go, Strickland. He's not a fucking bum, and he's priced like he's a bum. That being said, I mean, I got Strickland at plus 490 as well. Small bet. The line's down to a 465.
All right.
Adesanya, bro, 4-5 decision for $120. I'm putting my money on that.
You know what? I'm not doing it.
It's going for broke with nothing you got nothing entered. You got
nothing to lose there, bro. But I bet my real money here, and I think Adesanya wins this, whether it's in the later rounds or by decision.
No, I don't disagree with Sharpie. I just think for your situation, for you to win
for your situation, tonight, bro, go for it.
Absolutely.
Shoot
and
it.
It costs you $0 to enter. Who gives a fuck? So go ahead.
But the decision win me. That gives me 75 points. If anyone above me,
is there one or nobody else people ahead of you, bro? How many people's ahead of you?
I'm tied with 3 people. One has 8. There's 710, 685, and then 3 people with 680. I have 680. So he's up. Oh, I have 660 actually. So there's 4 people ahead of me. Lady,
so the other people behind first place too are also taking fucking Strickland.
No, they're not. They're taking
all those guys are on Adesanya.
You have to get off though. Like we're talking right now. If you're behind, you're now in chase mode where you have to switch your pick.
I think if he wins by decision and that's what you pick, you're going to win this contest. If he does it and it happens, and you pick it, you will win this contest.
And you got your boy calling this thing too, which is
we got this guy coming up.
David will make a. There he is.
Yes, bro.
David will make a greasy victory if you fucking come back.
It will be. And now that my parlay's done with those two fighters, I'm not betting Adesanya for anything. So we're just going Strickland.
Let's go Strickland. Let's go
Strickland
Strickland.
decision. Strickland decision.
Strickland by decision, 14
Take
to
it
1.
by decision. Get the extra.
I have him by decision, bro. So Guns, we'll fill you in. I am not a UFC capper. I'm very novice. I was in a free contest with 123 people on Pub Sports Radio. I was a leader going into the second to last fight. I picked a big dog, and he lost. And now I have to do a Hail Mary for an even bigger dog to win it all. So that's what we're game planning for.
Let's go Strickland.
Is there fights left, or are we just gonna hook
one
these
fight?
guys?
One fight.
Yeah,
How was your day? How'd you do today?
I would say 50%.
Today was a bad day. If this game goes over, which I'm not sure Stanford's going to contribute, which we would have never guessed. You can never cap that SC's defense would be this good today. I am 50, a little over 50%. I think I might beat the juice. But if I lose this bet, then I am down, I think, 10 units for the day.
Yeah, I'm like, usually I grind, like with college football, I usually grind the first 4 weeks. The non-conference stuff is a little bit askew.
Touchdown, Cal.
I took Cal, and I took Rice, and Rice won outright at plus. I got him at plus 10. I think the line went down to 7. But I lost my biggest play. I lost Nebraska because I guess Colorado is destined to win the national championship.
Yeah, fuck
I guess. You know, what the media is telling me is they're supposed to win the national championship.
We'll talk about that in a minute, but keep going.
I'm trying to think of other plays that I had on this one. UTSA lost. I mean, they won, but they didn't cover. It ends up being like I had a bad afternoon. I had a really bad afternoon, but I bounced back on the late number.
Hello?
I think we lost him.
I just put a buck on fucking Strickland to have over.
Are you going to call the Strickland fight, Mike? Or not?
Over 70 and a half significant strikes, bro.
Because you're right in the contention that I want you to win it. So yeah, of course. And Mike, I'm going to be honest. My call's going to be skewed to you getting this thing done. So
I wanted to get done 70.
We don't know that the guys. We don't.
It.
Let's cash it. Well, we don't know that the guys that are ahead of me don't have Strickland too. You know what I mean? If they have,
they don't. I'm going to assume they don't.
So the only one so the guy that's 50 points ahead of me, if he has Strickland, I can't, unless it's Strickland by decision specifically and he has knockout. Actually, I can't beat him. The other guys, the first guy I cannot beat. The other guys I can beat because I'm within 25 points of them, but I can't beat the top guy. The top guy probably has Adesanya, and I would have Adesanya too.
By the way, if you're wondering, 93% of entries have Israel Adesanya. 31% of the entries has this going to decision.
And those guys, the guys that are behind him too, might be switching right now to him too. So I have to hit it exactly to have a chance of maybe.
Yeah, we need Strickland to win by decision. It's 5 rounds. I got a fresh cocktail. I'm rooting for you.
I need to get some vape juice. I'll be right back. And if Guns comes back, Nick, let him in.
Okay.
Nonetheless, I'm still rooting for my guy. And if you're not, then get fucked. This is our guy as an opportunity to win the top. You know, money aside, if you don't have a distinct look, then why not root for our guy, Dave? He's in a chance to win first place on the PS.
Yeah, I'm definitely rooting for him because I actually bet it too. I actually sprinkled that 14 to 1. So hopefully that gets home.
Yeah, I was on the other side, but I'm still going to root for him. I'm still going to root for my guy, Dave. I'm still going to call it. The lights are down. The lights are down. Sharpie is looking to put his bookie in the boo-boo chapter. That's my
I got a kind of double bet, bro, to where I could win some good money right here, bro. I got Strickland over 70.5 significant strikes, as well as Adesanya to win in 4-5 or decision. And then I sprinkled plus 375 Strickland to have more fucking significant strikes than Adesanya. When she said he's only landing 25 per round, I was like,
Yep. I gave you guys the best breakdown I could.
I tried to weasel in and get a little bit of both and make some money right now. We're doing all right.
There may be a hedge opportunity. But Adesanya is coming out jacked up in the red gloves. The red gloves mean a lot. He's got the red trunks as well, and he is looking like a ready fighter. Israel Adesanya is the champion from Lagos, Nigeria. He's throwing his head out to the stands. He's one of 5 Nigerian fighters in UFC history. He's jacked. It's not a 6-pack. It's an 8-pack. This motherfucker does not settle for your 6-pack. He is ready to go. He's slapping everybody up. He's got black tats. I never understood why a black guy got black tats, because you can barely make them out. That's something I just don't understand. But that's okay. I mean, to each his own. I just don't understand. He's the UFC middleweight champion. Second most title fight wins in UFC middleweight history with 8. He's got 16 wins by knockout. He's also a black on black tat type of guy. I just don't understand it. You can't see him. Adesanya to win by KO TKO on the prop market is minus 120. Adesanya to win inside the distance is minus 135. But he's the first guy to the stage. They're going to put him on ice a little bit. And we're getting ready for Dave's guy.
Let's hit the.
To be clear, Adesanya was not my guy, but he's my guy. Right? Strickland's Adesanya was my guy, but Strickland's my guy now.
Yeah. Oh, he's 32. He's 2 years younger. He's got a little bit less.
He's from 15 minutes up the street from me, bro. Fuck.
He's from Riverside or Corona or something.
He's from Temecula.
Temecula, yeah. Well, that's where does he fight with Dan Henderson? Because that's where Dan Henderson.
He used to fight with Dan Henderson before he moved to Las Vegas.
He kind of looks like Dan Henderson too, in a way.
I have to put the smoke out so I can call this thing for you boys.
Before you call it, I got 3 NFL bets tomorrow that I have locked in and bet.
Yeah.
Deion Jackson.
Yeah.
Russian receiving over 58.5. There's no Moss. Moss is not making it. Yeah, we got that here now, bro.
We got it now.
Yeah.
We got it. Yeah.
We're official.
Yeah.
We are official, bro.
I'm taking that. Yeah. I'm taking that. Yeah. I'm taking that. Yeah.
We get the nah. We still need that one.
I looked at it. I tried. I'm gonna pull that. I'm gonna pull it. Yeah.
And then I got anytime touchdown for Mozart.
It's like nobody's business on my shows. I was like, every time I was like, oh, you think I'm gonna be taking Oregon? Nah.
Sharpie says that every 15 seconds.
Bro, I'm a big I'm part of the movement, bro. I'm sorry. It's part of life.
Yeah.
Raheem Mozart anytime at plus 120 with the 2 touchdowns at plus 700. And then also Brian Robinson anytime at plus 150, 2 touchdowns plus 1,000. Those are my That's real money right there, baby.
That's right. I'm gonna clip the one too that he goes. He's up to that guy that has all those belts. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah. I'm gonna take that one. Yeah.
Stanford has contributed a field goal by the
field goal to the fucking thing, and the live line has to be over 80. I think 80 and a half. Okay, we're good.
So Dave, my question is now: is this late night Sean Strickland money line our off-season version of the Blackhawks?
It has to be. It will be. If it is, we will go apeshit, even if we don't win. So, Mike, you're going full screen. Mike, this is your time to shine. There's 5 things you do better than anyone else. Put your fingers up. Put your fingers up. 1, you drink vodka better than anyone else. 2, you sex the girls up better than anyone else. 3, you bet college football better than anyone else. 4, you bet UFC better than anyone else. And 5, you call UFC fights better than anyone else.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
You guys are my homies. Here we go, though. We're about ready to roll.
We need to hear lots of jabs so I can hit this over 70.5 significant strikes from Sean Strickland.
Yeah, Strickland, jab the fuck out of him.
That's what he's going to have to do, bro.
Easier twice.
Jab.
It's UFC 293. We are ready. Adesanya in the... Yeah. I try my best, but I can't replicate what Sharpie does with his
Yeah.
And
he got it though, bro. Guns got it, bro. Guns got it. If you listen to LA Knight, Guns sounds dead on like him.
Let me talk to you. It's a version of The Rock with a little bit more verboseness because he's a 40-year-old.
We are.
He's been trying for years.
And we're in round 1. The match has just started. It's a 5-round UFC middleweight event. Adesanya in the red trunks, Strickland in the gray trunks. 4 minutes and 40 seconds. We have literally just started. It's a 5-round championship event. But we are rolling here. Strickland's just throwing their